Texas, and we had some fun. All the rules. Make all the rules. Yeah, fight for your. Now shaking at the knees. It's what you got. It's alright. Well, you're fine.
Anyone else think it's way too early for this shit? I mean, fuck me. I mean, welcome in, fellas. We had a big fucking day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No, fuck this shit. 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 Welcome in!
Wake up, kid. You got the dreamer's disease.
Welcome in! I am here! Welcome in! Welcome in! We have a big day today, fellas. We have a big day today. We have a big day today. We have 50 subs, and I haven't thanked any of the alerts yet. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. Is it too early for this shit? I don't know, man. We have a longer day than yesterday, and I streamed like 13 hours yesterday. Man, fuck. Welcome in. Welcome in. I need to thank all of these subs, so give me just a moment, and then we'll get into today and all of this shit. Dude, shout out to everyone stopping in this morning, man. We just booted up on a Friday. Dude, it's already Friday. I mean, dude, I don't know, man. I can't believe the major's already here. It's kind of crazy. Yesterday went pretty well. Today should go well. But let me thank some of the love real quick, man. Then we will get into today. Flubbed with the first gifted sub of the day with a 5-bomb. Thank you, Flubbed. I appreciate it, man. Let me go through this real quick. Pappy, thank you for the 1-year sub. Yo, I'll get to it. Thank you, guys. Dude, I am so out of breath. Why did you disable channel point rewards? Maybe because we're doing a fucking watch party all day. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would we have sounds going off during the matches? Hey, yo, Flub, thank you for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it. Pappy, thank you for the 1-year sub. Scotty, thank you for coming in, bro. Dropping the 14 months. I appreciate it, guys. Flub, thank you for the 5-bomb. A low dropping a 5-bomb. Thank you. You can't vote on predictions? Wait, is that actually true? Is that actually true? If you have no channel points on, you can't vote on predictions? What are you talking about? Let me, I'll add one random and then, I don't think that's true at all. I think that guy just pulled that out of his ass. Let me look real quick. I can add some random fake one on. He's capping? Yeah, you should be able to still gain channel points. That's not true. Flub, thank you for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Put a prediction up? Yeah, real low key. Guys, are you able to predict when I do something like this? I will close it. Here, are you guys able to vote on that or no? You can? Okay, so that guy just lied for the hell of it. What a fucking idiot. Alright, I returned your points. Hey, yo, hello, thank you for the 5-bomb. Flub, thank you for the 5-bomb. Banks dropped 10 gifted. Thank you, Banks. I hope you're doing well. What up, Crappio? What up, guys? Banks, thank you for the 10-bomb. I hope you're doing good, bro. Flubbed with the 10-bomb. Thank you, Flubbed. I appreciate it. Banks coming in with the 10-bomb again. Thank you, Banks, for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Flub, for the 15-bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Casimir, thank you for the 5-bomb. I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for always coming in, dropping love. Thank you for the 4 months. B-Work coming in, dropping the 15 months sub. Thank you, B-Work. I appreciate it, bro. Shamif, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Jay with the 5-bomb. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, it is too early, and I feel like I'm already losing my voice. Or I just haven't woken up enough. Let's see. Dude, I feel like I haven't even woken up enough. And here we are live. Hopefully we don't lose our voice today, but we have been talking a shitload. I can't lie. Yeah, that intro has me fucking dead tired and sweating. Whew. Dude, my legs are literally on fire right now. How'd the quick chat go yesterday? Honestly, good, bro. We got up to like 1,700 viewers. I did not expect that at all. I thought maximum we would get would be like 800. So that was pretty fucking nuts. Tonight should be a lot easier. Rocco, stop telling me to check Twitter notifications. I'm giving you a 10-minute timeout. You spammed it 80 times yesterday. I just didn't say anything to you. Chill. You're literally adding me saying son. And you want me to check Twitter. Literally. Just son. What kind of response do you want? Check GC's tweet. I've had GC muted on Twitter for like 4 years. What do you guys think of the big two? Like, Vati and I can't compete. Like, we can't compete. Why are you there? Just hanging out with Vati. Just hanging out with Vati. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Jay, thank you for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the new love, man. Why'd you mute GC? I muted GC because there was like 80 tweets a day. There was like 80 tweets a day. I don't want to see 80 tweets a day from one person. All right. Let's keep it rolling. What's the matches we have today? We have some pretty good fucking matches, I can't lie. GC's on Twitter 24/7. It's like insane. But we have some decent matchups today. Today's going to be a long fucking day, bro. I can't lie. Today's about to be such a long day. The first matches of the day. Who do you guys think they stream? Do they stream Vitality and OG or BDS and Power? Does anyone know? Oh, did they say they're streaming this match? I could see them streaming Power just because they want to give an OCE team exposure, and they've already done Vitality. I don't know though. We'll see. And then we get G2 Rule 1 or KC versus Complexity right after. It's weird that Complexity is 1-1. It is kind of interesting seeing that. Hey, I love that, bro. I love that. Let me blow my nose real quick. I feel like I have congestion. I don't know why. I hope I'm not getting sick. Hey, B-Mac, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Psycho, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, guys. Holy shit, bro. Yo, would you guys believe me if I told you do we actually have drops? Yeah, they come on once Rocket League streams on. So realistically, the drops probably won't be on for another like, I don't know, realistically, probably like 30 minutes, if that. Oh, they're already on? Guys, are the drops already on? Oh shit, nice. So the drops are already there. Never mind. Hey, thank you guys for all the love today. I appreciate it, man. So we have some decent matchups coming up today. I need to move my mic closer and talk lower because I am fucking out of, like, my vocal cords feel like they're about to die. Hopefully they don't, though. My nose spray. What? What up, Baron? Hey, what up, Rise? How up, Side Effects? I'm pretty excited for some of the matchups today, though. Today is the last day of Swiss for those that don't know. Drops are on for me and working. Hell yeah. But yeah, we have a lot of matches today. We have the same amount streamed yesterday, but one more. Motherfucker, bro. I mean, dude. I don't know about you guys, but I personally am not a big fan of... I'm not a fan of there being 7 series the last 2 days, and in one day we're watching more than that. I think I might be the only one that has a problem with that. Maybe not. Like, in one day we're watching more than there's 2 matches combined on Saturday and Sunday. So, like, today we're watching 8 series. I don't mind it, really. I don't know, man. Maybe as someone that sits here the whole time, it's just like you're watching 9 series straight. And then on Saturday and Sunday, you're watching 4 and then 3. But I don't know. Cramming in series before the crowd isn't the move. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they would stream round 5 in front of the crowd or something, and then have these matches with it. Hey, what up, Coulson? How's it going, bro? Yeah, Daniel had a rough day yesterday. I'll show you guys. Daniel had a pretty rough day yesterday. If you look at Daniel's, yeah, Daniel had a really bad day. How do you get to, like, all the player ratings? I forget. I was literally just there. What the hell is this? How do you just see the player stats again? Why is this shit so fucking confusing? I mean, this shit sucks ass. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck's going on? RLCS Major 1. Am I blind? Oh. What the fuck is going on? How do you see just the stats? You go to events in Major 1. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, yo, Gage C, thank you for the 5 months up. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I thought I was gonna get, like, cooler items. Bro, it's drops. Do you think you're getting fucking Alpha Boost? It's always just shit items. Literally. It's always just dog shit items. There's nothing insane ever. You think LG's going to do well today? I mean, if they don't beat Limitless, that's just sad. I'm not going to lie. They play Limitless in 4 hours. I don't know. LG looked so bad yesterday, like it was dead ass bad. I don't know what happened. I don't think there's any way they lose to Limitless, though. But also, I don't think they'll win their next round. I don't think they'll win their next round based off what we saw yesterday. I think they'll win this round and then they'll lose because they're going to play BDS, Vitality, G2, KC, Rule 1, or OG or Power. They're going to play one of these teams. They can't play Complexity. So, yeah, I don't know. And I don't know if they're better than those teams. So, maybe they do. Maybe they play good today. We'll see. I don't know, but yesterday, I think the talk of the day yesterday, one of them was Daniel as well. Daniel had the worst stats of anybody at the major on day 1. And that's weird for Daniel. Because Daniel's usually like the guy you're like, he usually always gets his. Like, he's never had a bad... Yeah, I don't know really what happened with Daniel. He had a 0.3 and a 0.7. He had the worst stats of the day. He's so low down on that. Yeah, I think it was just like an off day for him. Because he's usually way better than that. I mean, would you ever expect Daniel at the bottom of your list for stats? Literally, he's under all of these guys right here. I just wouldn't expect it. I would expect him to be like somewhere in this area. What the fuck is this song? Yeah, I think Daniel will be fine today too. Who do they play today? They play Rule 1 in 2 hours. I think what they're going to stream off the rip is either BDS and Power or Vitality and OG. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Vitality, we obviously watch that, right? Or is that not right? If they're on the A or B stream, I feel like we watch Vitality. Because I don't really care to watch Power. That might be hater mindset, but I would rather watch in A versus Vitality, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all on that. Because they might do some bullshit where they stream Power just to get them on the mainstream. That way they give everybody a chance. But I just want to watch the best matchups. But yeah, let's, is anyone up on Twitter tweeting anything? Zen tweets out game day. Good luck, Zen. Good luck, kid. Good luck, good luck. Magic Bear tweeted out, it's a new day. Will they do better today? I guess is the real question. Will they do better today? I don't think it can go any worse than yesterday. I think they're guaranteed a free dub today. I think they're pretty much guaranteed a free dub, and then we'll see how they do. But I think they're going to struggle after they beat Limitless, because they're going to play one of these teams right here. So if they get Power, they could win that. OG could be a good series. I don't know if I favor them against Rule 1. I think Rule 1's better than LG. and they can't play complexity. So they have it pretty tough. They're gonna play. They could play one of these teams, which would be not a bad draw. But yeah, we'll see. What's your predictions over here? I mean, I think Gingi and Furia is a really good series. I think that goes 5 either way. And I think Falcons beat Mates. I think Falcons probably beat Mates. I'm not playing ranked right now. Are you out of your fucking mind, bro? The matches start soon. The pre-show starts in less than 40 minutes. Hell no, you think I'm playing ranked at 7 a.m. But we are going to watch a video. I do want to... Wait, is this video any good or is this video bullshit? Somebody made this video and it has like 10,000 views already. It says, is Rocket League doomed to fail? Is this a good video?
Is Rocket League doomed to fail? Well, there's no denying that Rocket League is in a bad state lately. But it wasn't always like this. So let's take a look at how we got here.
I don't even know if I want to watch this. Do you guys want to watch this or no? Yeah. Get the fuck out. All right, let's get the fuck out.
Hey, Penguins! Whether they're making insane plays in RLCS
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of like school. Like something like that.
or dominating SSL lobbies, pros continue to show us that nothing is impossible.
That does leave you a little bit vulnerable to quick pinches.
Dude, that video we watched yesterday was good.
Things like that can quickly accelerate your oh my goodness, that is a touch and a half from Drowley. Juicy's having a really stretch, but he can't get there. Trap doubled it in off his own back corner wall.
What the fuck is this song?
Pass, but Broken was not there yet. Oh, what a save! And the cycle! What?
That was nuts.
Hungry for this 2-1 lead.
Wizard does it again from the ceiling. Nast, I don't even know if he had
Kickoffs too. Gyro will go up high. She's missing that, so Dig are stable. And I think you can be pretty stable when you just lay down the right.
clear the runway.
Dude, these goals are all like super recent.
Arsenal cleared for takeoff as Gyro runs ahead.
Yeah, 35 seconds left. I think Parth and Garrett would do well to get some kind of momentum swing. Oh my goodness, that's a pogo bump. That's insane by G.
Oh, this is dark. Yeah, drops are already on. Dude, this song sucks ass.
Shots as they did in game 1. Here they only have 3 and have been forced to make so many saves.
That was a couple weeks ago.
Here's a transition from G2. Atomic leaves this one for Daniel. Daniel takes the shot. Got unreal. Similar.
This is old.
Oh my god! Wait, what? Viable is when you're playing Asia versus... Oh my goodness. Juicy with an unbelievable save.
Vitality are doing though. They can get a goal in the next 45 seconds. This will be a very nervy finish for Vitality.
It's still certainly game on, but this has been so many situations.
God damn.
Again, the pop up from Rado, the follow. This guy makes the ceiling his own.
Down to the final minute. Justin, gotta work. Took out Aqua. Hard play. Can't get around Squishy. Gets the big save. Gets another one. Even with 2 pieces.
Il attendait là. Il avait voulu jouer.
Yeah, this is a better, more chill song.
Cette lâche, c'est encore un boost, le reset.
Is Gisette like that still?
Il avait tout son boost. Un reset. 2 resets. Oh là là. Et après, en puissance dunk.
Watch this kickoff though. This is the best kickoff in the game. Losing the kickoff so hard it comes back to you, and then you score. Is that in?
Oh,
Suck my.
What a time
that was cool.
Can't be affording to concede again. Oh, and he has! I mean, how on earth has he managed to generate that much? I think all Octane players should play a little bit of the Fennec. Just to have a different kind of style to go to. Oh my goodness, firing in.
He's been a beast recently.
Get him back. Cover. I'll do it. Cover too. Yeah, I'll do it.
to get an angle. I mean, I don't know if I've seen people score off of. Oh my
What
goodness,
the
Daniel! He had a plan all along, doubles it off the back wall, and then gives it a nice pinch to slot it bottom left.
And trying to find a teammate on the clear, but they're finding nobody.
This was recent as well. This is like a couple weeks ago.
And I was wondering, were we going to see the Gingi that peaked against G2 yet?
What? What? Start of game 2.
God, look at that car control.
Effortlessly controls the ball. This is disgusting. Now, up in the way of the ball, though. Diaz is coming for him.
No, Diaz now has a flip reset. He tries to shoot it under him. It's
Oh,
a high
it's
bouncing
up.
ball. Diaz has no contact made. First score is already up. The flip reset. Oh, it's underneath him!
That was clean.
Touchy. Ats has to work it around and look at this. He's beat 1, beat 2, and now he's found himself with a one-on-one.
Sayers, but poor old Zen, he was so close to making a wonder save, and then look.
Yeah, Justin is running the lobby right now, and that might be it. Oh my goodness, they've done it! Scrub dribbled it middle. They've just mid-air pinched it. So,
I need to shut my window.
What a catch. What a catch from Vizier as well. He's gone straight for the bump. He knows he's got Atto right there, and Atto's got top corner. K-Corp get the lead. The catch on the sideball.
It's strange.
I remember this.
Has a little bit of time, he's gonna bang it out far.
Hey, yo, Daryl, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Daryl.
But that is as clean as it gets.
Yeah, Nupo was nuts yesterday.
Air dribble. He wants multiple resets. He puts the first one over the top of Razebull. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Daryl.
Razebull once again challenges high. So what does AJ do? He launches it to the ceiling.
James, he's showing us something beautiful. Oh, Zapatos!
In the history of 1v1 show matches, if Zapatos turns around this series and is able to turn it into a reverse sweep, right now he's going to try and triple flip reset.
That's
oh my
nuts.
goodness, Zapatos!
Just could not get them to come off. And the other one is just creating chances from nothing as Daniel.
And Atomic, an aggressive challenge. He's got beast mode waiting for a pass. Line up a double. Oh! Bang. Beautiful sound for the pass. Beast mode gets the double. And my goodness, is it a great...
Yo, Anol, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro.
So unless it's 100, oh no way, man!
That's an old clip.
What? Oh, it's so good! Again from the backboard, Monkey Bin and Charlie, fate, completely deceived!
midweek. Part of it cast. Oski. Oh my.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Rise still got his rewards.
Musty, yeah.
Again, Rise could make it even worse.
Committing to.
When does the first matches start? About 1 hour. The pre-show starts in about 30 minutes.
They need one more right here. Here we go, Stizzy with the fakes. The bumps coming through. One more touch. There it is.
Little touch. Gets that away from J-Naps. And then he redirects it home. Magic.
It's Miller just
Yeah, I hope Daniel pops off
away from
today.
the ball. Chronic.
One,
Reset.
two, pass fair. Oh my goodness.
Bro, this clip is when like a Chronic first started getting recognized. This is when he first started, like, I remember seeing him and I remember thinking this dude was literally just a good dude with mechanics that like sucked. He ended up being fucking good, right? Or he had that good, he was good on Liquid for a bit, and now I don't know what the fuck he's up to now. I know he sat out, but I think he's playing this coming up split, he said.
There's one. There's two. And
Did you get any sleep last night? Dude, I ended up streaming the quick chat with Chicago and Flitz last night for like an hour and 40 minutes. And then I went to bed. Dude, I didn't fall asleep till like 1 a.m. Tonight, I want to fall asleep by like, realistically, 12 the latest. Because I woke up at, what time did I wake up to? Like 5:46? Something like that. So, a little bit better than last night, but dude, I need to get more sleep.
There's the goal. Shot set. G2 will quite happily take it. Sandrock, they don't want to go there. Ahmad!
Anticipate no more. Sandrock Gaming have arrived.
peux que regarder quand.
You know something I've only just considered right now, and this is some very, very, like, disgustingly sweaty high-level thinking. Oh my goodness.
First killer wants to take this one to the ground. The pogo, it's in.
À de quoi s'inspirer.
Mais peut-être qu'ils sont en train de le faire, effectivement. Peut-être que tes intuitions sont excellentes, mon cher.
That's a good play.
Là encore une fois, on a une belle interception. Cette fois-ci, il y a Alpha. La double top d'Alpha. Alpha. Oh mais elle est incroyable. Mais quelle lecture.
Holy shit. Hey, yo, Polar Man, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Here comes Nolly, bro, double after the mind game.
The team play from Rogue. Oh my god, another chance. Aqua, stat one on 1v1. Oh my god, it's so easy.
Dude, that's an old clip.
Looks like AJ's attempt at countering the Zapato strat. You're joking. How has he saved that? Zapato's going
to... Well, reading the game well, but they've not the opportunity. CRK, another huge save.
CRK just making it look easy at the moment. Oh, that's wide open though. Ahmad, can he cover him?
Oh, what a save!
Oh my!
A couple in a row. Nice 50. And I feel like AJ should have gotten a goal from that. He plays it a little bit slower, and instead,
oh my god,
missing left and right, trying to break every axle on his car, and first killer just says, "Hey man, you've earned it."
That was nice. That's kind of lucky. That was when Pogo started becoming popular.
Pass. Trying to bump AJ out of the way. Can't do so. Oh, what a shot! One of the best shots I've ever seen.
It looked like it was going to be an interception, but actually Cash has got a ceiling reset. It's been backboarded by...
That's kind of nuts.
Their step, and Joyers will bring it away. Squishy ranging back, and
it was Tekos in that overtime.
Aqua rumored to go to NRG. Yeah, I saw that shift post. I mean, dude, I think if Aqua goes to NRG, that team is going to be pretty good. How good do you guys think NRG would be with Aqua? I think they would be like easily top 8, like consistently. Actually, I don't know if I would say like easily, but they should be able to do like they should be able to give themselves a chance to maybe make a major. If that makes sense. Yeah, I would say they're like around that, you know, that's I don't know that they could get in, they could not, you know. But they'll definitely be better. I would say they're like a 4 through 10 team. Somewhere in that area.
Love to see the aggression. Honestly, I thought it was Stowe. We didn't really talk about it.
It's what I will remember, maybe not for the best of reasons. Monkey Moon.
Oh, Monkey Moon. Drally smacks it off the back corner while I'm playing for Monkey Moon.
No, not in the world. Hell no. I'm saying like they could make a major in NA if they have a couple things go well. You know? Hey, yo, Nick, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Chain, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, what? Did he get all 3 of G2? What the fuck? Why do they all dive at that?
Oh!
RG have had answers there as well. And double it from
Oh my god, bro. Look at this team on your right. Sipical, Reddles, and Arsenal. Dude, Arsenal literally looks like a little kid. Arsenal doesn't even look like the same person anymore. Arsenal's at your top right. This is when it was G2 or it was NRG with Justin, Squishy, and Garrett. This is when they were like number 1 in NA. These two teams were the best.
Backboard as well.
Neither does Reddles. Really? I think Reddles looks pretty damn similar. I mean, Reddles looks the exact same to me. I won't even lie. I think Reddles just looks young. Like his face, he just looks young because he doesn't have facial hair and stuff.
With a triple off 2 surfaces.
Look at the triple.
Hey, Spying, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Spying. Hope you're doing well today, bro.
seconds left.
Good morning. What up,
We are
bro?
going to be entering a game 7. Maybe we certainly are.
Well, Justin will go for this again. This is a great catch.
What
Up
a
the ceiling.
touch.
Has a
No
flip as
way.
well. He'll get the second, and Justin.
Good morning, Spy.
Pitches the touch out into a flip reset. That was unreal. Just
Holy shit. How do people just sit in chat and just spam? Like, this isn't a real dude. Just spamming over and over W. Like, literally.
Really figured out some ways to do that. Oh,
Wait a demo. Garrett G was coming in.
Hey,
trying
yo,
to shut that
Moslin,
play
thank you
down
so much for the tier 1. I
expertly
appreciate it.
timed from extra.
Drops down.
What?
Whoa!
Dark.
Just got back in time. Otherwise, we'd be headed Champions Field bound. Chance here for no way to end it. Bang! For time and move on.
Just coming.
Why is that a play?
It's been tough for any team to really maintain. And
That was insane.
Razier's just lets Jordan gets the clear. Now he's going back into the air, killing more time on the clock. Got two. Oh my god!
in the 1v1 tournament, you wouldn't be in the minority. Oh my goodness, he's actually just hit him with it, hasn't he?
Hey guys, this is Dignitas's rumored new third, Stizzy. I wonder how good this kid will be. I wonder like if they could make majors with Stizzy. I don't know. Like I don't know how good that guy can make Arsenal and Evo. Like could they? I don't know. I hope he's dog shit. Why? That's just crazy hate. That's just crazy hate. Who'd they get rid of? Gyro is what the rumor is. Hey, thank you, Garrett. I appreciate the 20-month sub. Thank you guys for all the love. What up, guys? I thought he was toxic. That's what everyone says, but I don't know anything about him. But everyone says that.
Once again. Oh my word.
Offensively.
Why so much Arsenal hate? Who is? Wait, are you saying because I said I don't think they could make a major? I don't think it'll help them make the major? I mean, I don't think Stizzy is gonna help them make the majors, like, and be insane. I don't know. Maybe that's just a hot take. Stizzy's gonna put in the work. I mean, hey man, we'll see. I don't know. Stizzy's a top 5 EU player. I have never heard somebody say that.
This will be a big play here. Jory has a heavy first touch, but he still gets to it first. Has his
That's just not true. That's just blatant bullshit too, by the way. That's just blatant bullshit. Hey, Dreadnought, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Hey, Jimmers, thank you for the 5 months. Hope you've been well, man. I appreciate it. He's top 15 at max. Been a minute, Jimmers. Hope all is well, man.
Go for another
Hey,
touch.
what up, Ghost?
Gets it by, and it's gonna lead to a goal.
Bangarang. Thought about that? I think that is exactly where I picked that up. It was probably Subi and Rivals when I heard that.
Oh, how about Daniel on?
That was nuts.
The only thing is we don't have. Oh my god! Wow!
That's a good shot.
They scored 5 on them. Hawks are trying to get
Bro, if that second reset would have gotten like a more of a pop and got over the defender, it would have been so much better. Because that was still a really good shot. Hey, Polo, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you've been well, man. What's up, Harry?
OSM, that's a shot. What? And he ceiling pinches that one. Okay.
Precious again, that lateral pass Ghosts are trying to find. AJ, half a tank of boost, gets up and over, back toast, it's gonna be a tough angle. AJ can get it.
This ball and how tight that angle is. But he think now they're just maybe a bit.
Dude, that clip right there that they just shows from like 2020.
Readable off the goal line. Togs again. Shot down. Atto on target. Atto shows them how it's done. Look at
Yo,
this.
Death, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro.
To do so as Dorito tries to look for support in field. Alpha 54. I think he weaved his way all the way to the ceiling.
That's
He's
nuts.
taken after his good pal, his good mate Zen.
It felt both teams
just playing standard rotation and trading like 51, 40.
Why did you disable channel points? Because we're watching matches all day. Why would we have people spam? Like, I'm not gonna have sounds being spammed. That way people can't bitch about it. And then they don't get their points back, right? It literally just calms it all. Is the way I saw it. Take it out, that way people don't just spam it and they're already off because, you know, we're watching the matches.
9% on who's winning the challenges.
Dad, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys for all the new subs today.
But they cannot afford JNAP scoring here with the flip reset. Chicago with a bump on.
Dude, we've gone from like hardcore dubstep music to like softer EDM to now we're in rock. All within this video.
One, I'd say for Joy.
Yeah, you can still do predictions, guys.
Joyo just started, or not Joyo, excuse me, Rise to start things early. And then speaking of Joyo, here he comes.
Oh my god. Dude, look at Arsenal. Does that look like Arsenal? That doesn't even look like Arsenal. Hey, Tone, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it. That does not... Arsenal looks so young in that. I don't know why. Looks so damn young in that. What are you trying to say? What are you talking about? He looks... In my opinion, he looks young there. How old ago was this?
Rise to start things early. And then speaking of Joyo, here he comes.
Arsenal was at that setup. That was when he was on SSG like early on. So that was probably in like the 2020 days. So that was over 4 years ago. Yeah, he's grown so much. Dude, now he has like... Now he's got facial hair. He does look a lot different. He's got facial hair. His hair is different. He's got tats. Hey, Sator, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Arc challenge, mais derrière on a Vatir avec une belle situation. Pour repartir au sol.
Some of you guys are fucking weird.
Pour remonter le ballon derrière Awase.
That kept the ball from going into the Sonics net. Here's Justin off the back foot. Oh no way! Holy who he is! What?
Dude, this was in 2020 RLCS X, yeah. That was when Roldiz was competing with Shock and T-Krell. And they were like peaking one weekend during this. And I think they ended up getting top 4. And then never again. But yeah, this was good times.
That is truly
Also, do you guys think we are like faded away from the Justin era?
That kept the ball from going into the Sonics net. Here's Justin off the back.
Like, it's so weird to me because like it's so weird. Like it's low-key sad, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's someone that like, you know, came up, like I used to like copy every car design he had and shit. And it's weird because now these guys are like not the top dogs anymore. It's weird as fuck. It's like super weird.
Oh no way! Holy who he is! What? That is truly.
He's still as good as top players. I think you underestimate how good people are nowadays. Like, obviously, Justin's good. We know that. But I'm just saying it's crazy how good people are now. Like, every pro is so good now.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, or this will happen on your next game.
Oh, no, you're double?
Oh my god, it's him!
This is literally just our team now. Where does that come from? How does that even, like, slip in? I mean, I just did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, or this will happen on your next game.
Oh, no, you're double?
Oh my god, it's him!
Bro, oh my god. I forgot about that. I swear to God, I didn't think that was in. That was like a month and a half ago.
Don't forget to...
Also, why does he use this voice where it's like, don't forget to, or this will happen? Why is he saying that? Like, I'm like some fucking devil.
to like and subscribe, or this will happen on your next game.
Oh no, your double.
Oh my god, it's him!
Oh, that's good. That is good. Somebody said Rocket League went live, did they? Let's look. All right, Rocket League is live, but they're on their countdown right now. I'm looking for a video that I put to my watch later.
It's been over a year.
We got some time. We can watch this video in the meantime. React to RLFX. Would you guys rather watch a video of how good is Daniel playing right now, or would you rather watch an RLFX? RLFX? Alright. Yeah, the Daniel video is like a breakdown. Alright, let's see what they have. Oh, this video came out literally yesterday. This video came out yesterday. Hey, Miso Hone, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. AR Bomber, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love today. No, Mizu, I never go. I went too much as a kid. Hey, Swears, thank you for the 13 months. Why does that clip look so laggy? Oh, is this their edit? Hey, what up, Boogie?
Flipping the play on its head, tripling above, first killer, Chronic in the net, so was Jack the fuck! Daniel!
Bro, I want to see Daniel doing shit like this. Yeah, I don't know what these songs are. I'm not watching Jesse, guys. I'm chilling right now.
What a special play from Daniel!
I don't know how people do that so well. Dude, this song literally sounds like you're watching a scary movie and somebody's possessed. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, something's like a fucking soul or something sucking into somebody. I have no idea. Ooh. Holy shit. God damn, that was Zen. That's insane. What the fuck? Hey, what up, Bleed? What up, Turtle? Hey, Rox, thank you for the 3-month sub in advance. I appreciate it, bro. Steel, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. All right, this song sounds a little bit more vibey. That was kind of fortunate. Holy shit. That's insane. Hey, what up, Drip?
I just need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind. I just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night.
Are they just picking non-copyrighted songs? They have to be. And they're just like super fucking limited. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yes? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's another great pass, but Broken was not there yet. Oh, what a save! And the
Nice.
and the psycho! What? What a psycho, my bud! What a psycho, my bud!
I just need to know what's on your mind.
God damn. I always find it impressive when the people get like the double resets like that. That's pretty insane. Holy shit. How? He's got no boost. That's an insane shot. Dude, call me a fucking hater, but I hate freestyling. I might be a fucking hater. I've just never cared for it because every clip, it's literally just some dude sitting, not even moving his car. Like, every clip is the same shit. And it feels like it's the same clips over and over and over. You're a hater, but fair. I agree. I agree. They are pretty cool, though. They are. Some of them are pretty cool. I can't lie. But I don't know. After seeing the same shit so often, I guess the only... Holy shit! Why do we have a $150 dono? Why did you just donate $150? Going to start the day off hype. What did you share to me? What did you send me? He sent me this and wants me to play it. All right, let me put it on my other computer. Holy shit, plays. All right, let me send this to my Discord and play it on the main stream. Thank you so much, bro. That's fucking crazy. That was just random as hell. Hey, Rox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Croffy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Dapper. I really appreciate that, bro. That's a lot of fucking love. Holy shit. All right, let me pull open. He sent me this link. Dude, I hope it's nothing fucking crazy. What'd you even send me?
I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? Of which I'm certain.
You literally sent me this song. Hey, thank you for the $150, bro. I mean, what the fuck? Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I don't know. He just randomly sent me $150 and sent it my way.
Much more than this.
I feel bad if I don't listen to it for a minute, no?
I did it my way. Regrets. I've had a few.
Yo, how many of you guys remember when Coconut sang this song on that NRG thing? He sent you $150 in Zimbabwe money? Really? Is that like $1 billion? Can I finally quit streaming for good?
Without exemption.
Yes! I'm out of here!
Each charted course, each careful step.
Hey, I appreciate the big dono, bro. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing good, Dapper. That was random as shit, bro. Guys, on the Rocket League stream, we have about another 6-minute countdown. I say we go through our predictions and shit right now. The matches are coming up. Let's close some of this shit. Let me close some of these tabs I got open. Holy shit, bro! What the fuck? Holy shit, Rocks! Dude, we just had a $150 dono and 25 fucking gifted. I mean, we're already at the fucking sub goal and we haven't even fucking began the day. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Rocks. God damn, bro. Thank you, Dapper. I really appreciate that, guys. Guys, the map... Holy shit! I mean, it's over. Hey, says you a real one, you deserve it. Nah, Tux. Or, why? I'm calling you Tux because I'm seeing your name Tussle and Rocks. Hey, yo, thank you, Rocks. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Crawfy, thank you for the 10 bomb. And fellas, we have already hit the sub goal today. It is time for me to end stream. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. I love you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. It's been a good one. We have hit the sub goal, and that's going to do it for the day. I will see you guys. Have a good one. Why are you typing ew? Why are you typing ew like you've never seen some nipples? The fuck? What are we talking about? Ew. Fuck you, you. Fuck you.
bitch! Oh my god!
Hey, yo, thank you for the love today, Rox. I really appreciate the 25, bro. Crawfy, thank you, Crawfy, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Bro is already hard. You think I'm hard streaming in front of people playing Rocket League and watching Rocket League? I want you to, like, readjust what you just said. If you think I am, you are insecure about what you have. You are insecure about what you have. Dude, this is part of these shorts. Why are people typing grown-ass man shaking his ass in front of kids? I just don't look at it that way. I just don't know. I just don't see it like that. I feel like that's the worst way to look at it. And I just don't know if I like that. That's exactly how it is. My 8-year-old son is watching. Then leave the fucking stream. Hey, Zachary, thank you for the 5-month sub. Lee Rob, thank you for the gifted sub. AWO, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Knocks up, or why, what even is your name? Venom. Oh, it's just Venom. Venom, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys for all the biddies. Thank you guys for all the love, man. I got 17 drops from yesterday's stream. Really? I wish I had your confidence. I don't actually have confidence. I just, dude, if you want the truth, I'm more active on stream than I am off stream. Like, off stream, I just want to vibe. All right, here we go, folks. Tap in, tap in. Yo, Baker, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you, Baker.
Hello, and
here we go.
To day 2 here of the Copenhagen Major. It's gonna be a blast. Storylines are abound. One of them is the question of, is EU finally touchable? Watching Sam and Amina starting to shut them down. Welcome to day 2 of Swiss. I'm Leaf, and I'm hanging out here once again in the mix zone. You'll be seeing a lot of me, and that means, fortunately, a lot of the players. I'll be talking to them throughout the day as all of these stories unfold. Now, unfortunately, I am here by myself, and I don't like it. I'm kind of lonely. I'm gonna head over to some of the players and see what we can find out. What's going on before all of these matches go. Hey, Gemma, Coach of Power, what's going on, man? I'm very glad I get to talk to you right now because Gibbs said this is actually probably my last chance to do so.
You really said that?
He said that.
That's interesting. Well, look, I'll take it as a good sign, partly because if Gibbs there, strong NA bias, by the way, is preying on the downfall of OCE, then it's probably a good sign for us and, maybe a bit questionable for NA then.
All right, well, if you guys are back, we'll have to get some words from him. How about that? Okay. Let's take a walk down all the way to the other end here. Banana Head. What's going on, man? Hey, you know, you've had a pretty
Dude,
good
he
show
popped
so far.
off yesterday.
You set the record, or sorry, not set the record. That'd be really cool. You tied the record for most goals in a game at 5. My question was, wouldn't it have been better to spread that out across the other games?
Wouldn't it be better to not ask that question? Was that you that thought of that question?
I did, but I had approval from CJ, so.
So you thought of this question?
I'm sorry.
Well, that's it, yeah, thank you.
What the fuck is going on?
I definitely think, I kind of like peaked the first game, just like, I think they figured me out. And I was just like, I better just play the same. And then I just like sucked the rest of the series. But today's a different day, different morning, Friday, we're on.
I love it. I like to see it. The action will come very soon. Other end, let's hop on down there. Fiverr, what's going on, my man? Hey, you guys had a good record. You're looking like you're ready for some here. I'll throw you a softball, all right? How about that? 63-8 in qualifiers, pretty good. Do you develop any superstitions over that time to continue that record going?
I just say I think he called me Fiverr.
Did I really? Fever.
I think we kind of we played our own game. I think the way we play is like such a fast and kind of mechanical style that we just.
I mean, motherfucker. I mean, come on, man.
I don't think there were really any superstitions. We just wanted to play how we wanted.
Oh my god.
And you're here now, and you can keep proving that.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, hey, the big man, Torsos, right beside me. What's going on? Hey,
this is definitely scripted, right?
Because this is a serious moment. You guys, or you specifically, tweeted out the OC is looking the best it's ever been. Let's get real, because that was super on the point and very true.
Well, you know, you've known me for a long time, Leif, and if there's one thing you can say about me, it's I'm very serious. So OC maybe has been looking the best it's ever been. You know, on Reddit, on Twitter, everyone's saying at this region, look out. And I think we've proven that so far with our performance. We've been.
Wait, is this scripted or real?
We're going to take it to BDS as well.
I like it. Very super serial, very super serious conversation here, and I'm waiting for the super serious gameplay coming your way. You ready?
This is definitely scripted.
I'm ready as well. So let's get the day started.
Okay.
All right, folks. It's day 2 of the Copenhagen Major here.
Yeah, that's gotta be scripted.
The world isn't going to be.
Honestly, I couldn't tell.
The Copenhagen Major is in Copenhagen. That's how the sentence was supposed to work.
Hey, Bank, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love today.
Incredible. I'm excited to see what day 2 brings. The Swiss 2 rounds down, 3 to go. We'll get through all 3 of those, sending 8 teams home by the end of this broadcast. It's going to be a bloodbath. It's going to be incredible for some teams. We saw some amazing stories begin yesterday. Do they continue here today? I'm excited to see how it goes.
Yesterday was great, but I thought like green room conversations were private, but Leaf just throwing me under the bus immediately. But yesterday was great because Europe, we all thought it was a large gap, or a lot of us did. Bates didn't. But that gap is gone.
No biker jacket. He was rocking the jacket yesterday.
Seed. Anyone's major right now.
You know what's better than yesterday being great, Gibbs? It was absolutely amazing. That was absolutely a great time, you know what I'm saying?
Folks, if you're just now joining us, welcome into Rocket League. It's an excellent time to be joining the experience here. We are midway through our season here as we're at Major 1 in Copenhagen.
T-Bates looks 5-1. I think T-Bates is like 5-5 or 5-6.
We got
I'm not
another
mistaken.
split of Rocket League coming up.
Not
afterwards
5-1.
here, ending with the
I
London
think he's
Major,
like
and then we'll have
5-6.
the World Championship to close out the season. This is what we got.
I don't know
going
how tall
on this
Bates is.
week.
Like
We got
5'6",
First Touch
5'7"?
pre-show
I don't know.
Coming at you live on Sunday before the championship games get underway. We got a bracket play tomorrow, but we got to play through a Swiss to get to that bracket. We got 2 streams of broadcasts happening today, so make sure you've got both tabs pulled up here for twitch.tv/Rocket League as well as RL Esports. You can catch both broadcasts also on the YouTube channel. Here are our challengers, the contenders of the Copenhagen Major. Gibbs, we got 16 teams alive right now. We will have 8 by the end of the day.
Yeah, day 1 had crazy upsets, but no one is through to the playoff bracket yet. You got to win 3 or you got to lose 3 to go home. We've seen it plenty of times before in Swiss. A team that begins 0-2, they make it out, and teams that begin 2,
yeah, today's gonna be like a 10-hour
stream. You still have to play your A game throughout today.
We've got these teams playing in this Swiss bracket. We've got 2 rounds already completed, as said earlier, and now we are playing round 3 to start off today. The final 2 rounds, 4 and 5, will be completed. We will send 8 teams into those green boxes at the top, as well as 8 teams at the bottom to be eliminated.
Fix your
And the 3
life.
teams at the
I
top
know.
will fill out our bracket that will be played on Saturday and Sunday. Quarterfinals on Saturday, championships on Sunday. They're trying to get that title at the top here, CJ, but at the same time, they also want to secure those 32 season points as well as $75,000.
It is absolutely massive. You see it there. I mean, just the difference between making the quarterfinals, 12 points, 20 more.
Is there a crowd today? No, not till tomorrow.
Obviously, the prize money's pretty nice as well. But
are we going to do the quick chat again tonight? Yeah.
Well, you can book your ticket to the World Championships probably as well.
Dude, what are you typing? Some guy just typed, if Hercules farts, I'm sniffing it.
An entire qualifier going into that.
You are literally on crack.
So we've talked to you about how the entire tournament works. We've talked to you about how this event works. Let's talk to you about what happened yesterday and get you set up for today.
That's actually
matches
insane.
Across the day, and I'm not exaggerating here. We had plenty of
literally that guy needs help.
We had a lot of the favorites winning here, but my goodness, Furia in particular.
Yeah, Swiss is done today.
Win, and then ended the day with a match nobody except for, well, I guess Dazzard and CJ and Leaf.
Go ahead, CJ. You can take it. Yeah, I got the pleasure of casting this series, and obviously they were the favorites. Furia going into this Luminosity matchup, but it was the way that they did it, and from game one they absolutely dismantled this Luminosity lineup, the team plays. It wasn't just about the mechanics and the speed from Furia. They were the complete package, which is why I picked them against Vitality.
Yeah, we thought that they're
still we will tonight. That's the plan.
Versus LG. We'll see if we can get demos going.
Dude, last night the quick chat did a lot better than I thought. I can't lie to you.
Did not work at all. Furia complete.
Like, we booted up and we ended up getting like 1,600 viewers. That's pretty fucking good. I can't lie. I would have been happy if we got like 700 plus. But that was also a rougher night of it because we were new to it. We literally got in a call 10 minutes before and talked about how we're going to do it. We literally got in a call 10 minutes before and we're like, all right, let's just do this and go through it. What's the quick chat? We're going to be doing it again tonight. It's me, we have Chicago and Flitz. We have their cameras on and we talk about all the series, the recaps and everything. Thoughts on the day and all of it.
Insane. This is why we're saying there's probably at least 8 teams that could win this major at this point. And
we talk about what players sucked ass, what players were good.
They opened up our day versus Rule 1, looked fantastic throughout. We thought that was a winnable match.
Last night we were like new to it, so it took an hour and a half. You know, realistically, we hope it's only like 50 minutes, like an hour and 15.
I feel like the story of this land, at least the top 4 teams we have, it's about who's the best team. It's a
Did LG play yet? Not yet.
All 4 teams, and I think Gentlemates, they epitomize that.
Well, they played yesterday and they lost both series.
All 3 players stepping up indeed, and I don't think I can call them the flow from Heaven Squad anymore because they went up against BDS.
Yeah, Uncle, I agree.
I'm sorry, folks. Don't get too mad back at home. But they did play a great series against BDS, beat them for the first time since Open Qualifier number 1, which is basically about 2 months ago and some change. And so that shows how much that this Gentlemates team has.
Yeah, guys, I think the first series of the day, I think the first series of the day that we're going to watch is, would you guys rather watch BDS and Power or would you rather watch Vitality OG? I mean, I feel like it's obvious. Yeah, I feel like everyone wants to watch Vitality. Those are the first 2 series on, and you have to pick between them. Do you guys want me to throw a prediction up? Let's throw a prediction up.
And you don't have time, just go watch this match. Nobody, the coin thought Falcons was going to win. They were the only entity that predicted Falcons to win.
Who will win?
Match, our final match yesterday, we were all tired, but we were
Vitality.
In the screaming because this was an unbelievable match. The match of the entire tournament.
Can an NA team take down Vitality?
Games 1 and 2.
All right, guys, you guys can predict in the chat.
I mean, nobody predicting Falcons. It's not.
That'll be up till the series starts.
To them, it's just that we haven't seen K-Corp lose. So what's the point of there's no reason to pick.
Yo, Fnatic, final
start off that series. They came
Benedicts, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, bro.
These 2 guys, and we saw the.
I'll put 200 on OG. What are you talking about?
Game 5.
Might as well, fuck it, right?
Even that we didn't expect them to win. It's that
I think a lot of people don't have OG winning. I don't blame you. OG's 1-1.
They just started doing what they did. The comeback is the ice. They kept winning overtime.
Vitality's 1-1.
You're like, oh man, Falcons playing that great. It still won't be enough, but they ultimately end up clutching up. You saw the passion coming out.
No, there's no crowd today. Not till tomorrow.
They could be the favorite from here on out.
They could be. They are also sitting at 2-0. They're playing Gentlemates a little bit later on today. Carmine Corp, they got to settle for 1-1 at the start of day 2 here. So we'll see how they rebound as we get our games underway. But before we move on from yesterday, some excellent plays. Many plays. Top 5 plays of the day. Gibbs, get us started.
Let's do it. Let's start with number 5. Here we go. We're going to move into, I believe, Sphinx coming off. Going for the double tap, not going for the shot. Passes it down to his teammate, the content.
Did he mean to pass this?
Kevin, absolutely brilliant here from Sphinx. Again, most people are going to shoot that ball, but nice little pass down. And Moving on to number 4, and here we go.
He did not mean to
This
fucking
is one of
pass
my
that.
favorite plays I've ever seen. We always talk about K-Corp. They go for those aerial demos. Ross is like, I'm
Look
going
at
to
this.
dodge this demo.
Look.
Dodges it, clean catch on that wall, and the clear out.
And gets a 50 on the third man. That's a 1 for 3 trade, and that's what it's all about.
Absolutely insane.
Let's see what's going on right here. Big Chronic up high off the pass from Abjack. Gets a triple touch. 1, 2, 3. Eyes on me. Somebody. I mean, OC, they had a hand up there, but Hanley was on the backboard, but unfortunately, he didn't get the contact.
That was a good shot.
Chronic, he started off slow yesterday, but he still had a good series. And then the Beast, man. If there's one player from G2 who was out there balling out, it was him. A little reset.
I mean, there was Rage Bull's goal was nice that they're gonna show next, but there really wasn't that many, and there really wasn't any insane goals, like crazy goals. Like this was a good shot, but you know what I mean.
Who's not? There's no doubts about this man right here. It's the ball, corner sidewall read, double.
Like that was a really good shot, but there was, you know,
perfect read from the ball, and
nothing that I was like, oh my god.
Oh, this was a great shot.
Like that was a good shot though.
Cross court, Raze Bull, a clutch player. We saw him all last year making great plays and complexity. Yes, they might not be necessarily in that top 8 conversation, but they have upset potential from this squad. Raze Bull, absolutely fantastic. We know what he can do on land.
That was a big goal though. It was in overtime.
Count them out.
And they needed this goal from the Bull, and listen, he delivered because Luminosity, they're playing a pretty solid game in this overtime in game number 3. But the Bull with the horn just took over the game when they needed him the most. That's why he's a superstar.
Incredible stuff today, and I'm excited to see which players pop off in today's matches. We should see some more excellent goals. Excited to see if Sphinx can keep up that pressure we saw from him. That felt like so
yeah, Dan had the worst rating of anybody yesterday. Right, so did you sleep good? No. I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I woke up at 5:45. Tonight I go to bed at a good time though, right? Hopefully.
We've got one of our talent is somewhere in this building with a microphone, and they've given us 3 hot takes, maybe cold takes, we'll see what they are, and we're gonna see if we can figure out who they are based off of these hot takes. Take number 1. Let's see what we got here from this talent. T-Bates will be dressed K-Corp merch by Sunday.
Oh. That's a great take.
Listen, Kometo, listen, hit my line, you know where I'm at.
Wow, sellout. Yep. One bad day from G2 and he's already
this is like a Dazzern or EU.
There's an audio delay? No, there's not.
At this point is where I'm leaning.
I like
that's a good, half the talent plus
that might just be your internet.
Let's take a look at hot take number 2 here. See if we see if this narrows it down any further here. The coin will outpredict the desk today.
Listen, I like that.
Like if it's an outpredict T-Bates, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Right. But the whole desk, that's a little rough. That's a little rough.
Yeah, he's looking good down the bottom of the prediction leaderboard. We'll take a look.
Does this change who we think it is?
It feels too generic.
Still could be Daz.
Yeah, it could
just
still
off
be.
that first.
It could still be Daz or not both of them. I feel like he sometimes is a hater of the desk. Let's see what's take number 3 here. LG will make top 8. So Dazzern, how you doing, man? Where's Dazzern at?
Fantastic. You absolutely do it, because you know why? Because
yeah, I don't think LG makes top 8.
That boy Bass is gonna hop on the blue wall train. He's gonna be dressed in more blue than I'm wearing right now. And as for the desk, listen, Gibbs, you're right. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the other 2.
I appreciate
and maybe even
Excuse
CJ
me.
himself. Because CJ, I already know you don't have enough Regent pride here. Power here for the first
Dazzlusional. Is that what you call him?
For the last one, of course, I gotta go with the culture. I gotta go with LG. I think they got it some.
Hey, yo, Teague, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Daz, how are you predicting the coin?
Yeah, it would be cool to see them make top 8, but I just don't see it based off what we saw yesterday.
Right now, I'm tied for first place. I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Mr. G2 is gonna win. Don't remember. I remember all your picks win.
I
Don't worry.
went to game 5.
That coin might be on the right.
Get him off, yo. We don't need him no more. Get him off.
Dazzern, love you to pieces. Have a good cast today, man.
Thank you.
What a man. What a talent. This is medium takes. Those are,
medium takes. Like he gave us a gimme.
I like the K-Corp merch is a great call. That is.
That is fair.
Little flip flop, snap, snap. You just jump ship. You'll just hop off that G2 bandwagon pretty quick.
He wants the crowd to love him by the end of it. So yeah, he'll probably be in.
Let's stop talking about ourselves. Let's talk about the players and who did well yesterday. We saw the top 5 plays. There were some excellent moments in there, but across the course of both matches that each of these teams had to play, was there a standout player for each of you?
I already picked Zen. I like Zen. I really did like him. Yeah, let's get into the clips. Let's get
Yo, DG, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it, bro. How long till it starts? About 14 minutes Vitality plays.
He was truly a catalyst for Vitality the whole entire day. Alpha and Rado didn't have their usual typical game.
As an EU dude, I want to see LG succeed. Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
I've never felt watching Vitality.
Definitely.
This edition of Vitality.
They just looked terrible yesterday, so I think that's why people are kind of doubting them.
I kind of felt yesterday. So in that sense, I really do think Zen played really well. I still think he was one of the best players, if not the best player against Furia. That's why I picked him.
Zen definitely had a pop-off series there. He was living up to the hype that we've given him previously. Just we'll see if the rest of Vitality can rally around him here.
I'm just surprised, Bates. There was a 2-0 NA team, but he didn't pick one of those players. Maybe because it was Gen G and not G2. If it was G2, he's definitely picking one of those. My pick, really quick.
Was from Gen G? Oh.
No. It is not.
Okay, Roas makes sense.
We're going Roas because you have to look at the match of the day. Player of the day is going to be the best player out of that match of the day. Falcons versus K-Corp. Roas, 1 goal per game, led his team.
Are you a gambler? No. I don't sports bet or any of that.
All over the field.
I think I've gone to a casino total like 5 times in my life.
Being credited as a save was just fantastic. Just making plays on both sides of the field.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about his defense, but it was his offense as well. Obviously, Kalirs, we have to give a shout out to him leading in score per game. He's been phenomenal so far. I really think it's a well-oiled machine, Falcons. All 3 of them are just
they look the best of anybody yesterday.
Stepping up in this massive series against, I guess, the #1 team in the world.
Yeah, you take out that #1 team, one of those.
You're a compulsive gambler, yeah.
All right, CJ, who you got?
Well, I want to go for my favorite region, South America, and I've got Lost because I just think Furia, they look phenomenal, and Lost, he led the tournament in goals per game. He was all about the offense. I thought
he was a beast yesterday.
But even defensively as well, I know we talk about saves per game, but just the way that Lost was able to control the ball when he's on it.
Yo, Decky, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it.
What he's going to do on the ball, and I think
Roas or Kalirs for you, Kep? I think Kalirs. A lot of people say Kalirs is better in 3s, and Roas is better in, obviously, you know, 1s and 1s or whatever. But they're both obviously really good.
Furia could easily be major champions.
I love the lost shout out.
What up,
Fritos?
Fritos?
Wound up on the fact that Sam is your favorite region.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Well,
I wasn't.
He's 4-0 against
He admitted it. He admitted it.
You look drunk. Wake up.
South America.
He's a fraudulent OC supporter.
No one is drunk.
It's a backhanded compliment. He likes them because they're the only reason he can.
I haven't drank in probably like 6 months.
Let's talk about the teams, though, in general, how we're feeling about them. Yesterday, we took the time to power rank all the teams. All the casters did a power rank.
Daisy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, bro.
Them to give us a power rank as we showed you on the show yesterday. We'll show you. We re-power ranked them for today's show, and so now we can show you where they have moved and talk about how this list looks. We did have some pretty strong movers. I'll just give you a preview here. Falcons definitely going to be jumping up the board. They're jumping up to number 2 here.
God damn.
17.
So I think viewers are going to be confused, right?
Okay.
Oh, this is their power rankings.
Every single one of us still power ranked the #1. So we've been power ranking, and we're choosing our eventual champion. There's only a couple people who don't have K-Corp winning it. They lost. None of us changed our champion. I'm pretty sure we all are still. K-Corp is looking that good.
Do you guys still think K-Corp's the favorite to win it all?
They got swept and they improved as the game went
on. I don't know.
It was only day 1 as well, so you can't really completely.
I mean, they already showed they're beatable after 2 series.
Gameplay.
You also, I got to point out, we had yesterday.
They definitely can win it all, but I wouldn't say they're as favorited as most people had before. You know, now people are like, oh, so teams can beat them.
Luminosity now cleanly 12th, though.
Yes, and really quick, the one thing I want to mention is Falcons and Fury, they were big movers because they were big question marks coming into this land because we didn't get to see them against Europe or North America a lot, but they showed up yesterday, so they proved they were down in like the 8 through 6 range, but because of those big wins, we leapfrogged them up over pretty much everyone.
Yeah, Furia people have super high up because they went 2-0 yesterday.
How you feeling about Gen G at 4? And G2 at 8.
That seems fair.
Well, everybody's just making up stuff because all of a sudden Gen G gets 1 Game 5 victory over G2, and then they move up 4, and then G2 drops about 5 spots, and all of a sudden everybody's like, we're all confused. Even Vitality being really low. I think it's all just everybody's overreacting.
Do people mates rate that high?
We got a whole nother day to play. Let's see what happens.
There is no overreaction. Genji,
I mean, mates did have a good day yesterday, but
everyone did power rank in tiers because T-Bates.
BDS, who did BDS lose to? Didn't BDS lose to mates? Yeah, they lost to mates.
Had Genji in that same tier, but literally everyone else. Genji was a lower tier. Did not understand it all. 1, Genji beat them twice in a row in qualifier 3.
Now 3.
Not only that, when you look at the 3 players, Genji has 3 land.
So mates beat BDS and they still have them behind them.
1. They have Atomic.
Same with Falcons.
Are not LAN players. They are not good on LAN. They need to prove it before you are going to power rank them.
Why do you say
high.
that? That didn't sound like
Johnny Boy's just walked past
a real
smiling.
take, bro. How do you say Daniel and Beast Mode aren't LAN players when they've always at every single LAN averaged over 400 points individually each?
Yeah,
Daniel
that's a
has
terrible
first ever LAN,
take.
top 3, second ever,
That is a terrible fucking
Queso
take.
team. Second ever LAN, lost to Moisten
From,
game 7.
Gibbs.
Third LAN, lost to
Whose kickoff was
V1.
that, by the way?
V1, like Beast Mode always been dominant in LAN as well. They had one bad series.
That might be the dumbest take I've seen Gibbs take.
No, Beast Mode and Daniel, they are merchants of the early part of these majors, and they pad their stats there. As soon as we get to a crowd, they falter. Do you want to know their record when they play in an arena crowd? Their combined record, Bates? Because you don't. It is 4 wins, 12 losses in front of the crowd. That is all in the 2022 calendar year. They have actually 2 extra wins, but they played versus one another.
I don't know. I don't think.
But their 4 wins.
I don't know if I agree with that because they won Gamers 8 with every pro team there. Atomics won a major in person.
Not that great. Versus
in front of a whole crowd in LA.
Not that great. Right?
I don't know if I agree with that too much.
They have literally beat no.
I bet there's so many teams that have like records in front of crowds. That's common.
Their stats, they do what they need to do.
You can't have an insane record. Only a couple people can, really.
They don't show.
They haven't even done that yet.
Hey, IED, thank you for the 18 months, bro.
I don't want to add fuel. We're talking about in front of a crowd, but Daniel currently
Atomic won a LAN 2 years ago. Yeah, why are you acting like he's never won a LAN though?
There's teams that are 0-6 right now.
Like it was still packed.
1-1, 5-6 in game win-loss. He's the 48th rated player of the first.
Gibbs is acting like they don't have hands.
Talking about this, I know that the players would love us to stop talking about it. They will have time to prove themselves differently later.
But hey, man, Daniel did have a bad day yesterday. Can't lie. That was the worst I've ever seen him play at LAN.
Multiple times on this desk, but the chat, people in chat are going, "What's going on?" Here's how things are going currently right now in the prediction contest. You get a point. You get a point if you get it right. That's how it works. So the coin currently sitting in dead last,
There's
as it
someone
should be.
so far behind though that I can just look at on 10 points.
All right, I just want to say something. Let's just stop here. Let me just take over for a second. Listen, chat, you and me, we're teamed up for the rest of the way because I'm starting to hear something. Daniel started off slow. I'm starting off slow. Chat, you're starting off slow, and we're gonna pick up the coin too. So by the conclusion of this conclusion weekend, chat, we're all gonna slowly make our way back up to the top.
Daz has Gingi winning it. Yeah, he's on their org.
That much longer. We're making a comeback now.
And one thing I want to point out, Hercules was the only one that was all K-Corp before, besides, of course, Gingi with Daz and G2 with T-Bates. She did switch. She switched to the Falcons. Everyone else is still on K-Corp.
I will say as well, this is not in alphabetical order. This is in strength of prediction as well.
No.
Yeah, because Wavepunk's all the way down there.
Yeah. I don't like. Someone's got to be down there. Okay, I picked W, and that's on me. So
I don't know, chat though. You're slacking. Chat's at
Come
9,
on, chat. You got to pick it up here.
That's rough.
Chat, you're going to have some chances to get your predictions up as you take a look at the alternate stream. You're going to have to predict on both streams if you want to get your record up here. The alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports, or you can just go to the Rocket League Esports YouTube channel.
Yeah, guys, the first series of the day is Vitality versus OG. For some reason, they're streaming Power over it. Why? Probably because they're trying to give them some stream time. But we are going to watch Zen play versus OG. That is easily the best series to start the day.
For the day, former world champs team BDS taking on the
all right, let's go to the
we heard from the players a little bit.
let's have the B stream or this stream out.
That Gingi Fury matchup, I cannot wait to see.
Yeah, me as well, especially when you think of.
All right, guys, if you want to predict, top of the chat. You have a couple more minutes, okay?
Both teams not really playing too well. I mean, Gingi will be tested.
Get an NA team take down Vitality.
That'll happen on the main stream. What's happening here? Let's throw it up here. B stream or alternate stream schedule here for you. Elevate versus Quick Trip Pioneers to close out the round. You also have Team Falcons playing.
All out on OG.
Who's going to qualify for playoffs?
Yeah, Daz and James, they are good casters.
To start us off, K-Corp.
I don't know why they don't have this on the main stream. I really don't.
OG versus Vitality.
And OG. This is the big.
I mean, I know why. It's because they want to get Power and teams like that on the mainstream.
They've been underdogs,
you know, at least once.
All major long.
Hey, Kudur Salami, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro.
With how they bombed out, didn't, they struggled and almost got swept out of Swiss and swept out of even having any chance to get here. And then that one turning point, they reverse swept Swiss. They started winning, had some great results. They've made it here. They've struggled a bit, but this could be a huge series for them going up against the reigning world champions who have not seemed to find their footing.
Yeah, it has been tough here for Vitality, especially. I mean, that Fury matchup did go the distance, and for Vitality, it did come down to just one big mistake towards the end that ended up being the difference maker. Now they're in a situation against OG, and I mean, I think a lot of people are having OG rated a little lower, but considering that they ended up playing, they took a game off of Falcons, who ended up beating Karmine Corp, actually almost swept them. It doesn't make the loss hurt that much, I think, for OG, considering that.
You got to earn your way onto the main stage, my guy. No one cares about power.
I mean, a lot of people expect
so you're saying teams should have to, like, if you want to be on the mainstream, be the best team is what you're saying.
So I agree with you 100%.
I mean, I know what you're saying, but from their POV, they're trying to make the orgs happy and show them at least once,
Well,
trust me, I would much rather watch OG Vitality as well. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, this is great. By the way,
this is something new. We've been keeping track.
Oh, you're saying you just want to see the best matchups? Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
And of course,
but thankfully, the B stream they have the talent equal on both sides. So it's not like, you know what I mean?
I was pretty on.
Both streams look the exact same.
LG, and then I decided to go in with Fury. I think I really did believe the hype there. And of course, I went Gingi, so there's a difference. That's why me and Bates have such a large difference there.
Yeah, and fortunately for us, we've got T-Bates trailing by a margin.
Oh,
I'm also wondering, how the heck did the coin pick a champion? Did we go through a whole bracket?
Yeah, how did the coin pick?
We're gonna have to investigate that.
Maybe maybe it was through seeding. That makes a little bit more sense if it was through seeding. KC's looking as strong.
Yeah, guys, you have about another minute to predict. 3.3 million to 500,000. No one thinks OG's gonna win. Yeah, I mean, not a good look.
Oh, you have the coin? Oh,
I keep the coin on deck, ladies and gentlemen. Okay,
are you gonna flip it?
Around. I'll flip it right here. Okay?
All right,
ready?
Yeah.
All right, remember, blue OG, orange Vitality. Let's do it. That's a lot of spins. Coin's going OG.
All right, that's a bold coin.
That is a bold coin.
So just to let you know, though, the only times I've been on the alternate stream, the coin has picked a loser.
Oh, man.
The coin has picked a loser. For me, this is my experience with the coin.
Dude, I don't know if OG wins this, guys. This is going to be tough.
I know that OG has what it takes.
Yeah.
I feel like it is a coin flip, so maybe I should just listen to the coin.
They beat Limitless, but
you can say that. I also want Vitality as well, so maybe the coin's just gonna be wrong.
I don't know.
Maybe the coin's gonna be wrong, but we'll see. But I mean, let's dive.
We are beating the coin right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, smoked.
So if chat's gonna have to decide, maybe listen to us.
Yeah.
All right, let's end the prediction.
Vitality, getting ready, getting set here, and you think about all these players that are taking the field here.
86% favored to Vitality. Jesus,
but
man.
the rise to success from Vitality, it was like a.
Can USA do it?
Yes. How fast they were.
So
can we take down the former world champs?
The storyline of this major and the year so far was the fact that Zen and Vitality did something that inspired the entire pro player base across the world. There was an upheaval of rosters that were scrambling because they saw what was possible. There were jokes about the fact Zen beat Rocket League. Like, Rocket League is a game you can't beat, but
he's either praying or meditating. I don't know which one.
With Vitality going.
Hey, Brand, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
Split, rolling that into the World Championship, winning, and then dominating in that grand final against BDS. And people were all around the world in Europe were like, we have to beat this team. We have to find a way to do it. And it seemed like Karmine Corp finally did it. But now I also feel like Vitality just has not been playing with that same vigor that they have in the past. You even
the sign though
that they're smiling. That they're laughing.
I saw Rattle doing a little laugh again. We're trying to see if we get the Rattle bounce back. Of course, Vitality. I mean, you saw it here before we even went live. The huddle warm up for them, just trying to
get in the zone.
Yep, get in the zone. They've been doing it on the side of OG as well. Has been a lot more quiet, a lot more focused. Because again, you got to think OG's a really smart team. They knew they had this matchup last night. So again, that time just spent game planning. We'll see if it comes into fruition.
And there's some practice.
I'm not paying out the prediction if we haven't even seen a minute of the game.
We saw OG immediately go into replays trying to dissect what went wrong and what went right for them in their previous series. And OG They're a team that has what it takes, supporting actors coming together to form a team and prove that they can be main
Here we
characters
go,
in this
folks.
arc.
Here
But
we
this is gonna
go.
be a big test going up against the reigning world champs.
Things to say.
OG
God
versus
bless our
Vitality.
troops.
Best
God
of
bless
5.
America.
Both teams in the 1-1 of Swiss. One team.
Come on, USA!
A lot of eyes
They're doing
for
their
me
kickoff strat
are
right
gonna
off
be
the
on
rip.
That back line and the goal line defense for Vitality. The thing that really ruined things for them. Hold on, already an early goal. Zen lurking in the middle of the field, just waiting for this opportunity to come out. You can see JNaps gets the lightest of hits. Comet already come off the backboard. He was locked into his trajectory. Not a speedy goal, not a fast goal.
I just don't know, man. I mean, literally 5 seconds in, we're already down one. All right, I'm going to pay out the prediction right now. You guys should have been paid out.
Not too close enough to the ball, and that one gets away from him. But here we go. Another start here as we continue on to game one. That one
We're good. We're good. Everybody relax. It's one goal. Not that big of a deal.
Looking for the flip reset. Actually got the flip, forcing Radosin out for the save. But this one's close. Then backwards, so Alpha's going to need to pick this one up. And we'll see how OG can handle the transition. So far, the start has been very well in favor of Vitality after the early goal, but chance here, JNaps put the shot on, and Radosin
It's a good try.
save on the goal line.
Saw Alpha also.
This is a good series to start today, guys, isn't it?
What did them in?
God
earlier.
damn.
Now you see another goal coming out from Vitality. Radosin waiting in front of that again. You can see Conklin very close. He's on the back wall as well.
Hey, chill. Stop.
And the light touch too as well there. Great from Radosin just to be able to throw off the defense here. And oh, whoa, fake kickoff there. Now JNaps will get this one for free. Tries to get it to Com. That one, you know, happens from time to time. Both teams trying to kick off strat. This time, ball still on the blue end. Here's Zen trying to get the redirect, trying to put that one on target. We saw Raise Bull score a goal like that earlier today, but
JNaps is no longer on the grass boost. Noli still
Picks
is.
this one up, plays it off the sidewall. Double commit though from Nats and Com. And Com gets demo, so he'll be in the back end. So Noli was able to cut this off for the time being as he takes control. Is that going to be too high? And Zen able to clear it in time.
Had Nolly maybe not even recognizing.
I mean, why was that open?
At the time, the shot was high, but it was a very good play nonetheless because you saw the demo and the double commit, but a side flip, and that has to be devastating for Nolly and for OG.
I mean, yeah.
That has to hurt. Ouch.
We saw him do something similar to that yesterday in one of the earlier matches. I believe it was the match against Falcons. Unfortunate here. Game starting to get really far away from OG early. 3:26 on the clock. Already 3 goals for Team Vitality. I mean, come
on.
I mean, a lot of it has felt like it's
Wake the fuck up.
OG not really
Wake up.
Renato scores one. 4-0. Vitality starting off hot.
Radosin, it looks like he's just in free play. He had space in the air, gets a routine flip reset, locks it in.
I mean, what
has
are we
his flip,
doing?
And at that point, if you're the
We
defender,
look like we're asleep.
good luck saving that. Radosin, clinical, making it look easy because honestly, Daz, for Vitality, this game has been pretty easy for them so far.
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked about how easy it has
I mean, we're
been.
2 minutes in, down 4.
We're trying to see what's going on here. JNaps, though, with a good pickup, but Alpha, clean knock away, and a nice hit to send that one way downfield. Nolly's going to pick this one up, though. Low boost, so has to roll it to JNaps. But look at Alpha. Says, see you later, JNaps. This is going to be a free ball for Radosin. Good cut, though, from Com, and OG still trying to move upfield. It's been really rough for them. They have been able to keep the shot total high. 7 shots to 8, but Vitality have just had the better quality opportunities.
Certainly, and they've got another opportunity here. You can see how far up Vitality has moved. They've been locking
Nice
OG
play.
in their own half. And
I don't
this
know.
is what Furio is doing
I mean,
to
this
them.
game's over. You're
And
down
Vitality
4
came so
goals at the
close
start
even
of the
to
game.
winning
You're
in
just
that
fucked.
series versus Furia, but it was the double commits that did them in. But now you can see Vitality setting
Come
the
on,
tempo.
fellas.
Able to take all the
Show us
space
you wanna
at the
be here.
midfield, boost a struggle.
Remember,
there. The
loser
50's
of this
not
goes to
really
1
going
and
the way
2.
for OG. And a lot
So
of
winning this is pretty
space
important.
that Vitality's able to take in the air, and that is never something you want to do, especially against a team as talented as Vitality.
Oh, man. Naps couldn't get control of that. And
more contested space in the air. I mean,
yeah,
Zen.
it's free for Zen there. got to get some more control of the ball. Naps just knocks that one away, and Ratto, he's going to be able to at least deny some time, though. Noli of them, though, big shot, and Zen.
It's a good save by
able to come
Zen.
through to get the save out. Transitional play here for Vitality.
BDS take game 1. I'm not switching the stream, guys. If you want to leave, go leave. I'm not going to watch Power over
Does
this.
get it over 1. Noli picks this one up off his own back wall. Wants to play this close. Tries to follow up the ball. Actually does get the bump, though. Off the backboard. Naps, can he get it? No! Denied by Alpha.
They can't even score.
A reliable play now.
They're starting to
You
get
just go
chances,
pass
though.
the
It's
ball
looking
in the
better.
air, lead block, let your teammate move in. That led to the best chance that we've seen from OG, but Vitality's defense continues to make those stops.
OG's offense just doesn't really...
Power is closer to BDS than OG is to Vitality. I don't give a shit. I'm watching Zen versus NA team. Sounds way more fun.
A much better way.
Say we can't compete. Say we can't do it. Like we can't come back and win this game.
Looks like he also might have gotten a piece of Zen.
Yeah.
But a rebound goal. Gonna give some hope here to OG.
We still here.
And OG just a slow
We ain't going
start
nowhere.
in this game,
We got
but
a
if they
minute
can
left.
Keep things close. Maybe even get another one. I think we'll see a much better version of OG in game 2.
Yeah, I mean, they've been on the ball a lot more than Vitality. They've had the
Dude,
ball
it
over
feels
their half
so
for a decent
weird
amount of
watching
time.
Rocket League this
we
early.
haven't really necessarily seen too many demos come out from either side, both from one apiece. But every time Vitality's in on offense, I mean, their shot opportunities have been clean. As we may even see another
feels
one here,
weird
where
watching
Dawson
Rocket
tries
League
to get
this
this
early.
inside. The net is basically wide open.
Literally
Ziggy
9
on the back
a.m.
end.
I mean,
It's
we're
open.
down another
Alpha
fucking
54
goal.
puts this one in. 5-1 with 39 seconds left, and Vitality pick up.
I mean, the OG guys look like they're about to fall asleep.
Zen, after he gets the demo, that goal is so
I
wide
mean,
open.
we're
You
not
see
here
that
for a
on the
long
replay.
time.
There's
We're here
just-
for a good time.
We saw 3 Vitality players. Where was OG? Well, they just were nowhere to be seen.
5-1.
For game 1 in general, OG.
Hey, Jay Shore,
First
thank you for the 3-month
match of the
sub.
day,
I
first
appreciate
game
it.
of the day
Dallas,
as
thank
well.
you for the 4-month sub.
Just not able
Campos,
to
thank
show
you
up
for the
so
2
far
months.
in
I
game
appreciate it,
1.
bro.
That brief moment.
Do you think Limitless take a game off LG?
Goal, but they're going to need to possess the ball much more. They
They
cannot
should
give
not take a
Vitality that
game off
much
LG.
space. And maybe you
Could
just
they?
release
Yeah.
Comp.
Based off how
We
LG
saw
looked
in the
yesterday,
BDS
definitely could.
Elevate series yesterday, just the amount of success you can have from overwhelming demos.
All right,
Just
game
chasing it. We
1.
know Comp has that.
OG
He's
gets
got
their
that
ass
in his
smacked.
repertoire.
Nothing else to say.
Let's see if he can bring it out. This game 1,
Just
though, is all team
fucking smacking.
Vitality as they end up just
Smacking.
showing up and showing out. Just big domination all over the field. Shot chances were great from them. Alpha shot 2 for 4. Zen 1 for 4, and Ratto 2 for 3. I mean,
Team effort there.
Full team effort there, but really quiet on OG. Even with having a more shooting numbers, it just didn't feel like, it felt like they were just throwing at Vitality and seeing what stuck,
They need to get
but
their
nothing
foot.
was sticking.
Yeah, nothing was sticking. They couldn't get a grip. OG just struggling to get their feet planted. We even saw the side flip from Nolly. Tough way to concede a goal there for OG. But OG, the thing I really appreciate about them as a team is that they know how to bounce back. We've seen it even in
No,
the
I'm
Swiss
telling my
days where
brother
Versus
gets
being
up
that
around
kinda
this time for
kickstarted their
work, so I'm
journey
telling him
here.
to let him out and
These guys are
feed their
mentally
bulls.
tough. They're
Talk
not
about our
gonna let
dogs.
A bad loss.
Do you
in
think
just a
I just
game
leave and
let
go
that
vape
dictate
off
the
stream?
series.
I don't even own a
If there's
fucking
any team
vape.
that can make
Fuck we talking
adjustments,
about?
It is going to be
Keep
OG.
saying I
It's gonna be
vape
a long
off stream. I don't give a
series for
shit.
them, though, especially after dropping game 1. But
Do you think I'm hitting a vape at 9 a.m. when I don't even own one? You need fucking help.
14 Vitality. You still have to think as the defending world champion.
Hey, thank you,
trying to
Chimp.
win this major. They need to have a
If
dominant
anything, I
season,
just
to be
went and
honest.
tugged it.
OG
Yeah,
playing close to them
exactly.
does not look good, especially when consider the teams that are above them
Hey,
and the
Cole,
teams they
thank
may
you for the
play
4 months. Would
if they win the
SSG do
series.
better than who?
Oh, certainly. And Vitality.
Than
Yeah,
OG
they've
and
won the last
I
two
mean,
RLCS
LJ's better
late
than
events.
any.
Still time to make that 3, and that is the best start you can hope for OG. Let's take a look at how this happened off the
Come on, man. Zen's nervous. Zen, don't be nervous. It's just America.
Hit, and Zen had time to turn, and he just didn't read the bounce. And so we see another situation where that happens.
I mean,
but
what the
Vitality
fuck?
answer right back. We're only 11 seconds in. We already got a pair of goals.
And they're roaring too when they get on the scoring line.
I mean,
Alpha
not
scores
even like
every
5
second. I can hear
seconds
them
later.
all the way over here. Vitality are not.
I mean,
playing
come
around.
on,
Jane must have
man.
not seen Alpha behind that ball, but
This is a
another great
nightmare.
flip reset.
This is
We
a
saw
fucking nightmare.
Verdosen score a flip reset in the last game. That time, used one to get the assist Radosin is having a really nice series so far.
Let's see if Rattle keeps it up so far. Even score line.
This is not an airport speed run. They're not. Their plan isn't to go home tonight.
Now let's see.
Yo, on a real note, a lot of pros do that. They indeed do. They will, if they lose at a LAN early. I mean, what is going on?
Vitality back in front.
And the double commit did OG in. You can see Calm and JNabs both.
JNabs just popped it out. Calm double committed, and now Zen shooting it.
For Zen.
I mean, we look like fucking bums.
In a situation like that, especially in front of net. Third man also.
Hey, Krusty, thank you for the tier 1 sub and dropping a 5-bomb, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, Krusty.
Hot OG there, and another flip reset from Radosin, or at least
thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kevro, for the 6-month sub. Says best watch party. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Riley says like the shirt. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate the 23 months. Corey, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
He got the double, and he got the goal.
What happened?
Zen. He's got those magical plays in him. The double, so perfect. JNab sitting near post, probably thinking, no way he's putting this on there right now. I'll be okay. But no, you won't. Zen, lovely double.
That had a little bit of extra suspense on it too after the demo. I can't see through the smoke.
OG looked terrible right now.
Following that one,
OG looked awful right now.
He's looking great.
I'm not even trying to be mean, but what is going on?
Conceded goal here.
This doesn't look like the OG I know.
Vitality.
Are we sleep deprived? Like a layover? What happened? Time change.
He bumps Alpha, so Alpha won't be able to follow it, but he did get a piece of the ball.
We now have breakfast.
Noli now playing this off the sidewall. Here's Nats.
We are not just bad. There's no way.
Com's actually going to leave that, so just a boom into the corner where Radosin tries to pick it up. Noli gets a bump on Alpha, so Zen will actually play a redirect.
I mean, at least we got Gingi looking good.
Here from Vitality.
Who did G2 lose to yesterday?
Though, he was back on the
they lost to
rotation. Noli
Gingi.
had a clear. That counts as a shot, but did not amount to much. OG have struggled to keep on the possession, and Vitality are totally fine with them getting the ball.
They were boot camping for days before.
That they play with each other as they transition up.
Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. They were there for like a week.
The teamwork.
We can't really use the jet lag excuse.
Here
oh my god.
Zen off the ceiling. Oh. Who needs teammates?
Thank God, bro.
Still
I mean, we're just whipping aerials and shit.
But Zen threatening another great play. And Vitality have that insurance goal, that 2-goal lead on top of maintaining all this possession, on top of
Is Luminosity out yet? No.
Vitality
both these teams are 1-1. LG plays, I believe, in like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Still was able to get there, and
today's gonna be a long stream, guys. We're gonna be here like 10 hours.
On the play, awkward. Oh, but he recovered in time. Great here from Nabs. OG, they gotta go.
And then we're gonna boot up the quick chat tonight again. Probably around 7:30 Eastern.
Vitality passing in transition. Alpha in the midfield.
We'll break down all the series and talk about our thoughts and stuff on the matches.
Moving upfield, trying to make a playoff ball, while Radosin flicks this pass one. Gets it past Calm, but Nabs in the midfield has been very effective.
There's a demo.
Demo in the back end as it clears it, but Noli keeps it in play. Can he get a good follow-up touch?
Good pass.
Shot low and a 10.
Nice play.
Bring it within 1.
And that demo opened up the field. You could see it create some space. Nolly, another great pass. The delayed shot from JNabs as well. You could see
they're waking up, bro. I need to wake up.
Recognizing that challenge was coming in, and
I'm over here yawning and shit. It's too fucking early.
Behind the oncoming defender.
How'd the quick chat go last night? It honestly went really well, bro. We got up to like 1,600 viewers. I was surprised.
2 for 3 at the moment, and if they keep this up, they have a chance to get back into this one. Vitality kind of let things slip, but I think OG, honestly, it does feel like they've started to put their pedal to the metal, James.
Yeah, they're starting to come alive.
Yeah, I uploaded it to YouTube already. It's on YouTube right now.
On that 1-3 scoreline, but that goal has reignited OG. They're still trailing though. Do they have more tricks up their sleeve?
Zen's trying to slow it down. Vitality looking to play time here. Calm, good bump, but Zen recognized that he was going for it. Got the touch to slow down JNabs.
LG airport speed run incoming.
So far this game. He's been making a lot of
I don't think LG loses to Limitless.
One of the goals OG
if they lose to Limitless, they will never hear the end of it from the rest of like the world. They can't lose that.
Not able to get a double. Zen, it was a little awkward, but he got it past Calm.
Good demo
got a
Zen,
demo on JNabs. Noli now picking this one up, playing it towards his own net. He has to buy his team some time there. Otherwise, Vitality could have increased the scoreline a little bit more.
Zen was being so disruptive. You saw him not only get that demo, but get the corner boost steal, threaten the bump as well, almost. That ball getting 50 to him, but you see a team bump, but still Zen's gonna battle through that, even getting a piece of that ball.
Alpha to Zen.
God,
Zen
bro, they're beating OG to every ball.
Going there for a follow-up.
Good
Rattle
cut.
a little late.
Good play by
gets the
Nolan.
pass, trying to lead block. JNAP's taking his time. Zen, oh, good challenge there, but Com has this one. Plays this one high, got the flip, but left that one. Plays this one back in front of the box again, but Zen able to get a big challenge. OG trying to keep this one in.
That's a good demo.
Play. Nap slowing it down, but Zen, it's a good challenge.
Went for the fake, but it didn't get bought. And that was a huge play. Still, Vitality are struggling to keep OG back.
Com, they have a chance here. Wait,
the
there's a lot of space. Final bounce. Zen challenges. No, he has to get up. Tries to play this to a teammate, but Zen knocks it to the ground.
Wow.
And Vitality.
They're making
get
this
away
look
with
too
game
easy.
2.
That game was, I mean, it started off
They're
seeming
making
like
this
it was
look
gonna
too
be
easy.
another Vitality
This is not
beatdown,
good.
but OG
This is not fucking good.
brought it back, and you could see
Hey,
the
J
confidence
Card,
they
thank
were
you for the
playing with,
4-month
and the
sub. I
passing from
appreciate it,
Nolly
bro.
finally shows itself. We talk
Preissner,
about it
thank
so
you for
much from
the
him.
prime sub.
Now
I
he's got
appreciate it.
maybe
Zinx,
the
thank you
best
for the
vision
5-month
in the
sub. I
game
hope we're
when it
doing well,
comes to
bro.
making those passes
Cheaters,
that
thank you
nobody
for the gifted. I
expects. He got
appreciate it,
that
guys.
pass over to JNAPS, who
Yeah,
had
this is not
both
looking
goals
good.
for OG in this game. JNAPS, the delayed shot, getting it by the defender.
This ain't
Even
looking
those
good at
last
all.
moments as well. You could even on the final attack, Nolly cutting that ball infield, beating the defender on the sidewall, and then feeding it into the middle for that shot opportunity.
my
OG
TikTok
were
frozen?
making plays near the end, but you have to give credit to Vitality. They didn't fall for it, specifically that fake.
Yeah, even there, you just talked about the fake there as well. I mean, Zen was key on a lot of defensive
All right, we
plays
should
there
be
for
good.
Vitality. I mean, we saw a couple of times where Com would go and try to bump someone past Zen.
SSG
Zen
died for this?
immediately recognized this, decided to play ball.
Imagine watching on the
Goal line
YouTube and not
saves.
getting
I mean,
drops.
defensively,
Couldn't be
he was
me.
big, as
Hey,
he
man, the
actually
Twitch
had
does
the
have
only
drops.
saves
Shout out to
for
Rocket League for
Vitality
giving
that
us
game.
those.
And one of them, I don't even think
Nova,
would be
thank you for the
credited
2-year
with
sub.
this,
I
but
appreciate it.
that
Nelly,
fake,
thank you for the
that
20
was
months.
a
Does anyone
game-changing
believe in the
moment
reverse
for
sweep?
being able to make that play and make that stop.
'Cause
That
I
was
don't.
huge. We also saw Zen
I
not
fucking
being
don't.
afraid to get his hands dirty with those demos moving upfield, being very disruptive. And now OG on the brink of being swept, but game 2, they came alive. However, they just didn't have enough time on the clock to make the comeback happen.
So game 3 underway here. Team Vitality trying to end this one in a sweep. Rado, the big shot to start us off.
Rado and Alpha
Good
are
save
looking
there
pretty
from
solid
Nolly.
today as
Really
well.
had to angle his car perfectly
Zen's been
on
good all
that initial
weekend, so
play.
this is good for Vitality.
This is bad though for OG. I mean, starting this one off, giving up
BDS
some
are up
early
3
pressure
goals in game
when they
3.
had
They're
the
up
hot
2-0 as
start
well in the
initially in
series.
game 2. It
Damn,
looked
so
to
we're
where,
looking
you know,
at
they
double
could've made a
sweeps
good
right off the
press here
rip.
on Vitality. You never want Vitality to keep this ball in your end. OG has struggled with the consistent pressure when it comes from Team Vitality. Oh.
See Zen trying to force this ball along. Juicy rebound, but Alpha is a bit too close to the play. Radosin has had some amazing flip reset plays. Goes for one more here, trying to get the bump, but Com is able to get the pass over Nolly on empty. Doesn't get the best touch, but JNAPS bails him out, but there's a team bump, and that's going to slow down the attack.
Ooh, you see Alpha dodging the pre-jump there from Nolly, now playing it slow.
This
Got a
series
pass
isn't
but
over
it did
yet.
end up getting demoed,
I
and we
mean,
see
bro,
Nats
I'm just saying, based off what
down.
we've seen, this shit's over.
OG taking their time moving up.
Unless OG just randomly turn it
trying to see
around.
if he could pick the pocket. Thought he caught the rotation out, but Alpha was able to make the
Because they
save.
just don't look like they look like they're
This one
asleep, bro.
much more of a slower pace on both sides, really. They haven't seen too much physicality on the side of Vitality. They've been giving up possession just as much as OG.
They have been, and I think that was their big
What
struggle
series
against
after
Fury,
this?
not
I
being
think
able
G2
to
plays
hold on to the ball.
Rule 1 after
We
this.
see a chance now for OG. JNAPS trying to make something work in the
G2
corner. Good
plays
50 from
Rule
Zen
1, which that'll be a
on
good
Might
series.
shot
Ahmed and them,
opportunity, but Nolly breaks that
Nupo.
up.
Yeah, he looked a little awkward there, but he recovered well.
Casey
Good
Cole,
flick
I think
over
that's on the
here
B
as
stream.
Battle for midfield is starting to continue here, but that's a touch straight to Alpha 54. The 50 goes in the way of Nolly.
We'll
though.
probably
Zen
just go back and
now
forth to
forced
both
back.
series.
Heavy first touch, though.
Oh, yeah, have to be careful. Look at that. Good fake there. Zen wants to play it low. Does end up buying some time. You see Rattle
You
also
think
slowing
Rule
it
1
down there,
beats
too.
G2?
Not
I don't
necessarily
know.
trying to play
I think
too fast.
G2 wins
I think
that.
they want to pull out OG. Look at that. Strong challenge here. Naps, though, wanted to win the 50 towards mid. Com was too far forward. Nolly just trying to keep this one in, and now it looks like they're trying to take some.
Oh,
of the
you're
movement
saying
targets
Rule
away from
1
them.
can't
But
beat
you are seeing
G2?
JNAPS
Yeah, I
taking
mean,
that space.
I don't
He's
know, bro.
moving
G2
in.
didn't have the
He
best
could
day
take the
yesterday.
shot, the defense
Daniel had a
positioning like he
0.3,
might,
which
but then
is
he just
insane,
keeps
or
on
0.4.
retaining possession of the ball, looking for an even better shot angle. JNAPS Swiss has some of the best scoring sense in the game. One of the most legendary strikers Rocket League has seen.
Yeah, they played like shit and they took Gingi to 5. You know? So I guess you could look at it in a good way like that.
Trying to send Nabs and the rest of OG to the elimination
Yeah,
round.
Nupo had a 1.5 yesterday. That was insane. I don't think G2, I think Rule 1 can keep up with G2, but I don't think they'll beat them. But could they? Maybe. Maybe Nupo pops off, Ahmed's playing his game.
Chance drop down, no! Got there, but it just wasn't enough. Ball too high, and now Vitality trying to push it the other way.
Nice fake there as well to let Zen move in and take possession of that ball. It was Radosin with that heads-up play. Radosin continues to have a great series. Now trying to get a hook shot, but he's demoed from behind. Alpha
they got to get some pressure.
But gave up the ball. Calm trying to march this upfield. It's popped high for Radosin up against JNaps, and JNaps.
Radosin just played the block the whole way. He didn't even care to hit the ball.
Over to Zen, and Zen
he was just trying to read where he was going to hit it. The other guy.
Like OG have really started to kind of settle now here. When you think about what they've been doing defensively, they have not allowed any goals yet from Vitality, and the shot total.
They just have no possession or offense. OG.
Vitality, just showing all the extra work both teams need to do to set up a prime scoring chance. Zen wants to set up one for Vitality, leaves that for Rado. Shot blocked away. Follow from Alpha Zen, and Vitality in front.
And take another look at the stats. There's two players here that can make a play on this ball. You got Nolly off the backboard and Calm as well. If Calm hits that, it's probably going to the corner. Nolly tried to take that in the double commit, hit it out to the middle. That is where the communication needs to come in.
And yeah, because you saw how quick Alpha was onto the ball. Wasted no time. Very fast follow-up there, and he knew that OG was going to immediately recover and try to cover the rest of the net.
All right, let me put my notes down for this.
Try to hit that to the corner. Very rarely do you ever want to hit the ball out into the middle of the field, if ever. So that is a defensive breakdown for OG, and Vitality will have this lead in the final minute.
Final minute. 35 seconds. JNaps has to bring this across. Already pre-jumped by Alpha. 50 straight down. You see off-ball plays from Calm trying to make Zen uncomfortable. Here's Naps. Sends it across to Calm. Calm back to Naps. Naps looking for the top left, but it wasn't on target. Rado gets the clearance.
And he was on empty. Zero boost for JNaps to really make that play. And now Calm is going to have to bring this downfield in the final
Brazil
10 seconds.
for BDS. BDS just Braziled them.
Calm keeping this one close. Naps is there.
So did we get 2 3-0s to start the day?
Down OG. This ball only has one more bounce. It has no more bounces. This hits the ground. It's over. Zen trying to ground it. Calm trying to play the 50 high. Bounces off the hood. Noli keeps this one in the corner. Naps is there quickly. Looking for the bump on Zen. Zen's awkward. Calm. No! It's denied. Can Noli get there? He wave dashes and pushes it into the corner. Now looking for the follow-up, but it gets away. And Vitality will take the series in a sweep.
I don't know, man. That's upsetting.
Strong start in this
that
series.
is upsetting.
In game one,
that
they
is
were dominant.
upsetting. As
Radosin, I think, had such a good series as well.
I mean, that series was
Vitality,
over in the blink of an eye.
You can see the disappointment on OG. They weren't able to get things going. And I mean, they had some looks. They came back.
It was expected, yeah. But I thought they would take a game, maybe,
in the end,
right?
Just weren't able to make the plays, especially defensively. That double commit that cleared it out to the middle, resulting in the only goal of the game, going to result in that loss.
Yeah, you can see even affected Naps there a little bit. That is not a good look there on the side of OG, especially seeing that. You know, they got to play more games today. They're going to be in that 1-2 round. Vitality now.
What the fuck?
They are going to try to qualify.
I wonder what happened.
As I mean,
and I think that's just a sign.
Oh wait, I think he went back over to him.
A sign of frustration from OG. You know that they want to win.
That was kind of weird.
Everybody here wants to, obviously, and they got.
JNaps wasn't fucking with that.
Right.
JNaps was like, nah, fuck out of here. I don't see you.
Like
dude, you know damn well he saw him. He was like this.
More to give, and
like, how do you not see? You know people are to your side, right?
For a win.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, hey man, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck.
There's definitely a chance here.
I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. We stand on business.
We'll see you back here on the alternate stream.
We stand on business. 32 minutes. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Like, we're waiting 32 minutes.
That I am Stacks. Down here now with Casio, whose team is 2-1. It's, you know, not done for the Swiss stage yet, but at least being positive must feel good for the squad.
Yeah, definitely. We are really happy that we could get in 2-1 situation. So we are looking forward for whether we're going to play next to try and qualify.
Tell me about the vibes for the squad in general, because it's been a while since we've had a live event, right? There's been many months in between this and the last one. Has the squad adjusted and acclimated very well? Has it been an easy adjustment?
Yeah, I think we are like still trying to acclimate a bit. It's the first major of Dread, so obviously there is things that just need experience for him to be able to be comfortable with everything. But except that, I think we take it like game per game, series per series, and then it's
so BDS just ran over Power.
So yeah, it's going good so far.
Is there any specific challenges for you as a coach that you've had to learn to overcome?
Hey, yo, Dimaz, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, bro.
What's this process been like for you?
You think Fury will beat Gingi? I mean, there's a good chance they could, yeah. I think Gingi could also beat them.
Stress management, obviously, from my experience, Drally and me, we didn't like react kind of like the same towards it. So you always need to adapt to each player about it. Like there is no a way to be with everyone. It doesn't work. So you gotta like adjust. And yeah, so it's been a bit challenging to find the right words, the right way to work with everything. But we are trying all of our best to do it. So it's going good.
It is going good so far. So what you're doing, is it exciting or stressful to have to deal with those new challenges?
It's a bit stressful and exciting at the same time. It's stressful because sometimes like you play not to lose more than to really dominate the team in front of you. Like especially with like minor regions, sometimes you feel like that you can underestimate them a bit. And if you do that, then the series is gonna be like much harder for you and the team. So you gotta like respect everyone, to be honest.
All right, I just want to ask you finally then about the European region in general. Everyone talked about how far ahead and dominating they're going to be, but we've seen a couple teams lose matches, specifically the big bads in Corp. Do you feel like EU maybe isn't as far ahead as everyone might have thought to the other regions, or do you still believe it?
I think Europe is still like a bit far ahead. Like it's not too much, but I think we're still like a bit better. But in LAN context, everyone can do crazy stuff. Like we've seen minor region being able to go in final, semi-final, beat some of the best teams in the world. So if you start thinking you're the top of the world, then and you're fine with that, then you're already going down. So you gotta like stay focused and yeah, you gotta like stay doing your hardest against everyone.
You can't get too overconfident, right?
Oh, exactly. If you do that, it's good to have confidence, but if you have too much, then you're just gonna like get surprised some point and tilt. So.
Hey, well, Cassio, thank you so much and congratulations on the win.
Hey, Cardo, thank you for the 1 year sub. I appreciate it, bro. Vogue, thank you for the tier 1. King, thank you for the 2 month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
Coming your way.
That is Cassio. Kassio. G2 versus Rule 1 coming up. Surely this NA team wins, right? All right, let's throw a prediction up. No, they're not going to wait 30 minutes. They'll probably have the series going quicker today since today's so long. Oh my god, man. God, can this shit turn down? What the fuck? Hey fellas, let's throw out the next prediction. Who will win? You guys have until the series begins. We have G2, the next NA team, going in the gauntlet, taking on Rule 1. Who do you guys got winning this, man? You can predict at the top of your chat right now. Hey, Rado, thank you for coming and dropping the 3 month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, drops are on in the Twitch chat if you are here. You guys can see the drops, right? You should. I think everyone's good. Yeah, should be chilling. Rocket League's already got 30K viewers. Not bad for 9 a.m., right? But yeah, let's look at that matchup and see where it puts us. I mean, that's a rough one, man. We have G2 Rule 1 coming up next. But damn, bro. I mean, OG fall to 1 and 2 now. They just got smacked. Yeah, I don't know if Rule 1 wins. There's surely G2 wins this, right? I mean, Rule 1 yesterday lost 3-1 to Mates. To be fair, Mates went 2-0 on the day, though, because Mates ended up beating BDS. And then Rule 1 beat Elevate. So Rule 1 kind of beat one of the easier teams to people, and G2 won their first series 3-0. Then they lost in Game 5 to Gingi. So they should realistically be decent. Let me real quick pop this open. I'm glad they're not waiting until the top of the hour to start the series, because that would actually suck ass. Also, we have hit our all-time highest sub count today. Kind of cool, man. Pretty fucking nuts. That's pretty fucking nuts. G2 in Game 5? I don't know about that. I think G2 should win this 3-1. I think they should win this, but also people think Rule 1's pretty good. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. We got the next series coming up. It would be very appreciated, guys. Oh, bro, my stomach just gave me a little bit of a kick, right? I might have to go rip some shit out of me a little bit. I won't lie, fellas. We might have to go blow some shit out later. Do a rank duel? We can do a rank duel. I'm down. What's it called? It's called a rank duel. Oh, my stomach is kicking right now. This might be the shittiest camera settings I've ever seen. EUSSL? Why did this guy link a fucking minute clip? All right, Jake, there you go. Is this gold or plat or what? Silver? I'll probably say gold. All right. We are 0 for 1. All right, this is definitely like Champ GC. Oh my god, fellas, my stomach is kicking like a fucking bull right now. Oh my god. Do I say fucking go shit? Whew. I mean, this thing's kicking like a fucking bull. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna go shit. I'm gonna leave the stream on. Oh my god. Hey, mods. If I'm not back before the series starts, fucking close the prediction and shit, right? Oh my god. This is fucking disgusting. I put this over my face cam. Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be back in realistically a couple minutes, man. I'm gonna try just to get this out quick of me. Hey, I love you guys. If I don't make it back, no, I love you. I am muting. I'm not taking a vape break.
Europe pulverizes their competition to start the day. BDS over Power, Vitality over OG on the alternate stream. Both of them in sweeps and not even close sweeps. These were very one-sided matches.
Yeah, keeping the schedule moving along, but it's the same story though. So yeah, I feel like game number 1, they're right in it, and then that big mistake happens. Torsos doesn't make the touch, and then it's a complete whitewash.
It just
after
tilts
that.
off, yeah. And it's one of those things where I hope on the desk when I'm bold and saying OC like they have no chance. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I think we all hope that we see OC back in the top 8, but right now it's a little bit tough. They did have a tough opponent though. You have to give credit. BDS, they had to be angry from that 1-1 beginning. So we'll see what happens going forward, but this series just wasn't it.
It really wasn't the BDS that came out the ball out, and that is exactly what they did. Power, CJ, OCE, but they might not still be there, but I'll give you this, though. We do have them. You and me both have them at least making it to round 5, the 2-2 setup, and if they get the right matchup, they could make a top 8.
We'll see if they can do it here, folks. That is 2 of our matches done for the day. We got a lot of Rocket League ahead of us, so make sure you stay in your seats here. But we can take another look at how things went down here. There was some flashes of brilliance for Power. They just didn't quite hold up here.
I mean, that whiff right there really doesn't touch on how well I think Power played in those first 5 minutes. They were in regular time in game 1. Power and BDS were kind of going back and forth, and nobody really had a foothold in each other's path. But then that whiff then set up the game 2, and game 2 you just see it all start spiraling.
I mean, it's just been a problem with OCE. It feels like you're just waiting for the damn wall to break, and when it breaks, it's not the fact that they're getting swept, it's just the way they're losing as well. You look at this final game, conceding 6 goals. It's just not the way you want to go out.
And it's hard because you have to press when you're the underdog. You have to make that favorite feel a little bit uncomfortable. But what really happened was 2 would press, turn it to 2v1 spots. They would go for demos, clear out that last member on defense. Yep, and just padding stats here at the end. Monkey Moon scores a lot of those goals when they don't matter, but he enjoys it.
Well, Power will have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. Take some time to mentally reset. I mean, CJ, you've been in this spot before. Like, when you have a match like this go down, you have to play again later on. As a professional player, how do you mentally reset?
Well, you have to. I mean, they could be playing 3 series today if it goes all the way to round 5. So it's a massive day. They're going to be disappointed with just the way they lost, not the fact that they did lose to BDS, but I mean, that's why you got coaches and a support network there on Team Power. So I'm sure they'll be able to bounce back. And Swiss, it's all about matchups. So we'll see how they go next time.
I do appreciate the minor insult that you go to him after a loss. Like, oh, yeah,
the amount of people that go, CJ, you lose a lot.
Yeah, you lose a lot.
CJ's the only person on this desk that's actually been a professional Rocket League player. How do you feel about this?
I still got a couple W's, but I wouldn't call myself a professional.
Not quite there, folks. We got a few more games to go today. Actually, and this schedule is deceitful. It looks like there's only 3 more left to go. There's 5 more on our stream and 3 more after this broadcast on the alternate stream. Twitch.tv/RLEsports, or go to the Rocket League's YouTube channel. You can watch these matches going down. Carmen Corp versus Complexity coming up here. They'll be getting started in like 5 minutes or so on the alternate stream. You can catch that one over there. On our stream, though, we got 3 more matches before we are done with round 3 and set up for round 4. We will see Furia play Gingi and Luminosity play Limitless for their tournament lives down there. But in a 1-1 matchup here, let's get back to the Army. G2 looking to continue on after yesterday. A heartbreaking loss to Gingi. They're taking on Rule 1.
And Bates, you were angry about G2 yesterday with that Gingi match, so I want you to just preach. You have the floor. Go for it.
Let's go.
Come on, hype them up. Let's go, G2. Come on.
The good thing about G2 Stride right now is that they're finally on the A stream. You finally get to see Daniel Beast Mode Atomic on Twitch.tv/Rocket League here at the Copenhagen Major. And listen, they started off really slow yesterday. I think the only person that really played up to par was Beast Mode. I'm looking at the captain here in my eyes, Atomic, the longest tenured player on this G2 Stride roster. You want him to really ball out. I call him the best midfielder in the game for a reason, because he makes all of his teammates, he elevates them on every aspect. Everything's so much easier. Everything's so much more simple when he has the ball. He didn't do that yesterday, though, and I need him to step up because Daniel started off real slow.
Yeah, it just felt like yesterday they were just letting the game unfold, letting it play out. They weren't going out to win. We saw it in the Pioneers series, and then in Gen G as well. They just sat back.
But Beast Mode is one of those players. I said he's not a LAN player. I expect him to do great things this year. I do think that Beast Mode is a wonderful player. He really showed up at Gamers 8. That's not a 3v3 tournament, but still, he got some of that LAN clutchness under him. So Beast Mode, he carried yesterday. He's gonna need help today. Daniel, we talked about it earlier. CJ, really quick, just bring up the numbers.
Yep, he didn't score a single goal. 8 games, the lowest rated player at the event, and that has to be, for me, the story of day number 1. I had him number 2 for the whole tournament going in for a play. I thought G2 would really step up, top 4, top 2 in the tournament. He did not show up yesterday, Bates.
He didn't show up yesterday. He scored 0 goals in 2 series. You would never expect that for somebody who was 13th, I believe, in goals and NA.
You know when you shit and you feel like you only got 20% out? That's exactly how I feel.
On the other side of things,
that's exactly how I feel.
From the
all right, we made it back before the series, though. We're good.
Make a statement, trying to show that this region is a 2-team region.
Hey, yo, Red, thank you for the 3-month sub. Glock, thank you for the 2-month sub. Josh, thank you for the tier 1. Westy, thank you for the prime.
That is fair.
Desley, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, guys.
Looks a little bit better now on paper, but Elevate, a team from APAC, you expect Rule 1 to have a little bit
Why is it saying I invited you, Turbo?
Elevate, the momentum
Why did that pop up?
And they were close to making that a 5-game match. So Rule 1, I still think there's a lot of question marks around this team, and today's the last day to answer.
I mean, the positive they have, you look at Khaled and Ahmad, when Mina entered the scene, they beat G2 back in Sweden at the 4 major.
Bro, I can't believe JNaps.
They've got a little bit of that.
I can't believe JNaps just like egoed them.
Sides, but Ahmad, look, I know
he definitely knew they were there, right? Like, let's not play stupid.
Yesterday, so
he knew they were there.
Having his moments, but it did feel
like that doesn't just happen.
We didn't quite see it from Khaled, but I mean,
he's usually not like that, so I don't know if that's actually how he was. Wash your hands, you ugly. You don't think I washed my hands after I just took a shit? Drake, thank you for the prime sub. Marquito, thank you for the 2 months.
Number 1 in score per game, the number 1 rated player at the event, number 3 in goals, number 2 in assists, number 2 in shots per game, and number 3 in goal participation.
Yeah, I see what I see Turbo.
Okay, you can be 1-1. When I wanted to pick out and highlight my player of the day yesterday, it was between Zen and Naupa. I went Zen just because.
Yo, Draw, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro.
First ever RLCS LAN, he has been performing, and you really do expect it. It's on Ahmed, it's on Khaled, the veterans, to help him out. Ahmed's been playing pretty solid.
Come on, man.
Khaled, he's really got to pick up the pace. He can't just sit back there and camp in net.
These 2 teams, they have aspirations.
Let's get it going.
At the very least, or even winning.
Yo, I will say, I'm glad they're not waiting. I'm glad they're not waiting for the matches. Like at the top of the hour.
Spitting a lot of G2 slander.
It's not slander when it's facts, but okay, go ahead.
Okay, can you at least acknowledge that like Beast Mode has turned a corner?
Yes, I agree. I think Beast Mode will
if they wait 15 minutes to start this match, that'll suck.
Like, I'm ready for it. I think he will show up. Daniel was my MVP for North America. He hasn't shown.
I mean, they're already sitting at their setups, guys. Usually they don't set the setups for like 5 minutes before the match.
They show it a little bit. They will win. They will win at the very least. I will pick them. I don't see rules.
Yeah, they're about to get into it.
Because of that elevate.
Why is somebody typing Hercules fart sniff? Hercules fart sniff.
Lots of G2s.
Why is that guy typing that?
G2 in blue for the coin. It's going to be Rule 1 coin. Loves its underdogs today, so we'll see if they can go there. But so the recipe for victory.
Why are we chill with that? Anyone else have a problem with some guy trying to sniff Hercules' farts?
Like I said, really get Khaled.
Bro, if you're sniffing a girl's fart, you might be so down bad that I've never fucking seen. I have never once thought a fart. Actually, I take that back. How many of y'all have ever farted and you're like, damn? I don't know, man. You're like, that fart don't smell too bad.
All the stats, it seems
when you were a kid,
like
I don't know, man.
At the tournament, and yet we all predicted G2.
I don't know.
If I'm a listener,
you got that one fart, you're like,
I'm confused right now.
Well, we were talking about that.
Hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
G2 did not show that.
It's your own fart, yeah.
So
some of them you're like, oh, fuck this. Fuck this.
Okay, well, we think G2's gonna win up here.
Hey, forgive my Zins. Thank you for the 8-month sub. Nerdy Nick, thank you for the 26 months. Are you guys ready for G2?
At the top dogs from North America. G2 on one side, Rule 1 on the other. Get up and get loud, folks. It's game day.
I just got 3 things to say.
Do it for America!
God bless America! And gentlemen,
against Europe,
start
Sam and
your
Nina. And now G2 takes on Rule 1.
fucking go.
Sleeping giant is going to wake up between Daniel.
Here we go, everybody.
This could be the quality win.
This is one of our teams that's going to win it all.
Outside of the team killed Gingi.
This is one of our teams that's going to win it all.
That was Gingi as well yesterday.
JNav's tweeted he didn't see them. Hey, man. Yeah, he's usually not the type of guy that's, like, weird like that.
I think they struggle, but I don't
I low-key could believe him.
We've all seen what this team can do online. We just saw BDS regained between day 1 and 2, showing up like a different level of a team.
So you have Rule 1, who are 1-1. Rule 1 lost to... Chat, who did Rule 1 lose to yesterday?
Trying to show that
my mind just went blank. Who did Rule 1 lose to yesterday? They lost to Mates, you're right. They lost to Mates, and Nupo tried doing, like, everything. You're right. I think G2 should win this series 3-1. That is my prediction. 3-1 for G2. I think if Rule 1 win this, they're going to need Nupo and Ahmed and Khaled to play all really good. Not just Nupo. Also, we need to see JNaps or... What the fuck am I saying, bro? Oh my god. Whoa! We're good, fellas. We're good. We're good. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to need to see Daniel have a little bit better of a day. Yesterday, he had a .4. There we go, Dan. Daniel leaves it, goes for a bump. Khaled has to go down. Beast mode top corner.
For beast mode, everything looked like slow motion there.
See how it's done? Say they can't compete, please.
The shot came in a lot hotter than they
Say we can't compete.
Yeah, Khaled's line of challenging was blocked by Daniel. He did a great job covering. Khaled's only line to go up and save that.
Holy shit, we're on a Daniel camera.
Definitely been popular. They've had big success depending who's playing.
This is looking great for G2. They have all the pressure off the rip.
Luckily for G2, Rawas doesn't play for Rule 1, so I think
that's exactly what you want.
Working.
Daniel dropped the lowest rating of any of the players at the LAN yesterday, meaning he had the least amount of average points and stuff. Least amount of goal participation, saves, and all of that. So pretty much he had a quiet day, which is very unlikely for Daniel. Usually when Daniel goes to LAN, he does very solid.
Napo will take that instead. I would have wondered if maybe Okala could
nerves? I don't really think Dan has nerves. Maybe it's just an off day. Because, I mean, he's literally won a LAN.
Decent challenge to get that back over towards Atomic. He just haven't felt like G2.
I mean, they went to Game 5 versus Gingi with Daniel having one of his more quiet days of all time. Literally.
Rule 1 to play a lot of defense. Now here's a chance for them. As Ahmed and Napo get going. In a brief 2v1. Daniel's back to help out, though. That will block Khaled's shot, and
not an RLCS LAN? Bro, when he played on SSG at LANs, he always had insane stats. What are you saying?
The play there from Napo. Could have gone for boost, but instead he just stayed active in the middle. He's really put himself...
Bro's trying to put Gamers 8 at the same level as the Major. You're right. The prize pool is only fucking 20 times it. You're right. It only meant way more to players.
Now beast mode. Challenged by Okala.
What the fuck we talking about?
Set it up.
Fuck we talking about?
Atomic off the corner. Daniel at least keep it alive here. Atomic demo. Beast mode almost converts, but that's swept out as well.
Fucking $3 million prize pool. Winner here gets 75 grand as a team. Beast mode made 100 grand just for getting MVP. Fuck we talking about? Like that shit didn't matter.
Not even one shot to 8 from G2.
Like NA can't compete.
Did have a few arguments with the crossbar yesterday, so that might have
y'all crazy.
Bothered Atomic a little bit to hit the crossbar again. And then Beast Mode with a tough overhead read makes it good, but not the best clear actually. He's going to stay on the backboard, cover that to make sure Ahmad's double tap can't come through. Still no shot.
Voice crack? I mean, bro, my voice is going to be going worse and worse every day. I'm streaming 12 hours a day.
Beast Mode offload down the middle to Atomic. Khaled thought he was going to need to challenge Beast Mode there. Did not have any chance of getting back in time.
Here's left all alone in the midfield on an island.
I hate people that say Gamers 8 doesn't matter. Bro, it's literally the people that just hate on NA teams. I swear to God. Like, if Jorby says Gamers 8 doesn't matter, if Furia won the fucking Gamers 8, that guy would be literally riding that shit all night. I mean, let's be honest. Like, the only people saying it doesn't matter are the people that get, like, can't stand seeing NA do decent. Now, I'm not saying it's like they're the best team in the world, but saying it doesn't matter is crazy.
really not given G2 a hard time.
When it was literally
at
the
all
biggest
in
prize
this
pool.
match. I mean, G2 have kind of had the midfield for free. I don't really think Rule 1 have done enough to contest that.
I'm not saying they're better than
G2
Karman
haven't
Corp.
been
You
pushing
know?
the pace too much, and they've still had a very, very easy win.
You're
in the
46,
pressure
shut up.
department.
Nice.
So, Rule 1.
That's a great
too
comeback.
Defensive for my liking. Not enough control. They're going to need to step that up massively if they're going to have a chance in this matchup. G2 do look like an improved roster. They getting everybody into attack, which was not really happening yesterday. It's more an individual effort. Can Daniel get his
Woo! How you like them apples?
Even if it's in garbage time, you see the ball go through.
Like we can't compete. Say Dan can't compete.
Open things up. G2 absolutely superb in game 1 as they.
I mean, bro, they just shit on Rule 1 in game 1. Daniel looking good. Beast Mode cooking. Atomic looking solid. Hey, there you go. There you go, Beast. There you go.
Well, you know, it's just about what a
There you
difference
go.
that they can make. And, you know, Rule 1 have shown up and not really.
What? They switch cameras right when people start booing.
Timid against Pioneers, despite winning, and they looked.
Now I look like an idiot. Now I look like a fucking idiot. Hey, Inferno, thank you for the 15 months. Rated, thank you for the 4 months subs. Keep up the work. I appreciate it. Guys, how's the Complexity series looking?
Daniel with the solo play to finish it off, getting his first goal, and what a goal it is.
Complexity's up 1-0 right now.
Open his account
Bro.
in Copenhagen.
What if KC doesn't make top 8? Would that be insane?
We look at Rule 1 on the other side, John. I mean, you don't get any shots.
That would be
at all
fucking
in that
insane.
game, and no
Imagine they
quality,
lose this and go
nothing
1 and
that
2.
even resembled an opportunity at getting a scoring chance. That's got to be.
They would never hear the end of it from us.
Now it's on their coach and their roster to collectively in this next.
Nah,
minute
they'll easily
figure
make
out
top
how
8.
they're
They'll
going to
probably
ramp
win
up the
that
pressure.
series, and then, you know what I mean.
And luckily, they do have a lot of talent on the team. You've got Naupo on the far side of the shot there. He has been killing it in every series they've played when it comes to individual output. So really just trying to funnel as much of the possession to him as possible would be the plan.
All right, here we go, game 2.
Get Naupo into the game. Half-flip kickoff for G2.
Guys,
We'll get them a nice backcourt
if
possession.
G2 win this game, do you guys want to switch over to the other series?
Be sure to try that one at home. And
If
watch
they
the
go
ball
up
straight to
2-0.
your net as you fail your half-flip.
Hey, at least they're not constantly turning upfield and giving up freebies.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That way we can check on the Karman Corp complexity.
Great to see the old map back.
And we can just go back and
Atomic will
forth.
race back to his own corner and play this from his backboard.
But if Rule 1 keep this close, we can stay here.
Rule 1 allowed to get a shot.
KC looks terrible right now. That's not a good sign. Because yesterday they got dominated the Falcons. In my opinion, they were down 2-0, and then they started reverse sweeping, but that series could have been, you know, 3-0, 3-1.
But it is for Atomic. And once again, it's just too easy for G2, who opened the game in game 2 as well.
Nupo just hit it off the wall and gave it away.
And unfortunately for Rule 1, that
Ahmed
has
and
been a running
Khaled
theme
didn't,
in these games.
I don't know what they expected. I think they expected him to go up the wall.
Particularly plays well from behind either in Rule 1. So being tested like
Dude,
this
someone's
early
screaming
by
on the
G2,
fucking
I mean,
B
at least
stream.
they have a lot of time to work with. But the offensive prospects are not promising so far. Atomic, possession plays. He'll try and bring this through mid. Doesn't have anybody in support, so he's just trying to buy time and got the boost deal out of the corner. It does just feel like Rule 1 moving.
I won't allow any Khaled or Ahmed slander. Well, then tell them to start fucking becoming good again.
Yeah, I think it's been.
I miss when Ahmed was the best player.
They could definitely play faster than this, but they haven't really needed to. They've had quite a lot of time on the ball. You know, I'm surprised that we haven't seen more 50-50s from Rule 1. MENA, a region obviously quite known for the 50-50 game. Having to play on European service with high ping does train you to be pretty
Ahmed
good.
was the best
But,
player.
50-50s
Guys,
really make it onto
realistically,
LAN and
a
you don't
couple,
have
like
that
3 years
disadvantage.
ago, would you say Ahmed was
Yeah,
like, for a
you
bit,
obviously
like a
wanna
top
see
5
more
player in the world?
out of the
He was pretty
underdog
fucking
teams in
insane.
matchups like this. You want to see G2 be tested.
He
They're
was
not being
pretty
tested right now.
insane.
Beast mode trying to clip on them.
Yeah,
Denied by
a
Ahmed.
couple years ago, he was like a top 5 player in the world to people.
Going to work, going after Atomic, got the air dribble bump, but beast mode there for the
Like,
stop.
very good.
Down Oppo, nothing there as it ricochets back to Ahmad. trying to read Daniel, drop it down in front, and nobody's home. So G2 has the easy clear. And again, it just proves.
Dude, I am so glad I went in shit.
You don't have three.
I remember when we tried to get Ahmed to Team Envy. That would have been a movie. Who would have been the team? Would have been you, Mist, and Ahmed?
Corner, G2 trying to keep it running here. The goal, the lead, still just the one goal.
That'd be a pretty good team, Turbo. For that time, that would have been a pretty good team.
That first game where G2 get the opening goal, and they're not really forcing the issue. They are quite happy to.
You guys definitely would have won
regionals and
regionals.
wait for the clear-cut chances. It's a dangerous game to play.
Wait, so is KC up 1-0 right now, or is it 1-1 in the series?
Advantage in a series, and now they are conceding shots. That's Naupo rattling the crossbar. Ahmad looking to get involved as well, but Boost running out for Rule 1 here.
Oh, I thought you guys said complexity 1 game 1. That's the only reason I was going to switch over. Never mind. We'll chill here for now. We'll see how this goes. Did you sleep well? I went to bed at 1 a.m. I got up at 5:45.
Behind him, there he goes, sets it up in beast mode, still stuffs it out. And G2 maintain their 1-goal lead, but for how much longer? Ahmad going in on Atomic. It's popped away, but only as far as Khalid. We're seeing a much more aggressive Rule 1.
So yes or no? I would realistically tonight like to go to bed by like 11:30.
But gave that one away, and Atomic just avoids Naupo.
Rule 1's getting some good pressure now.
From Rule 1, but they can't get through.
Yeah, the quick chat was fun last night. We're gonna do it again tonight as well.
Definite goal. It was on target.
That'll go live around. I'll go live again tonight around 7:30.
And then the save afterwards was relatively routine. Still more life from Rule 1. A much more promising game from them. But they have to be so careful pressing forward.
1 minute.
Not to concede on the counter like they did in the last game. They don't want to let this one get away from them.
What's the quick chat? It's when we go to this scene and we talk about each series at night and stuff.
But beast mode is there. Let's carry the ball to safety.
We have guest cameras under and stuff. We just started doing it yesterday for the first time. All right, they tie it up. What happened?
47 to go, set up by that win by Naupo.
Oh, Daniel was misread. He thought the ball was bouncing up the
Daniel
wall.
thought the ball was going to roll up the wall, and it bounced out.
Did not come in time for G2's third. Rule 1, off the back of an extended pressure play, do get their first goal of the series. This is much better from them. They're really contesting the midfield now, and they might actually have another opportunity here. Beast mode with a hard clear.
Dude, Rule 1 just all of a sudden got all the pressure.
Heroics from Ahmad against G2, in fact. Does he have another one in him, perhaps, as Rule 1 try to battle back? Oh no, he doesn't.
That's a big goal for G2.
Atomic bounce one right behind.
Daniel pops it up. Beast mode cuts it off the wall, and Atomic snipes it under both. Good play. That's a good play.
To the goal area, and they were not ready to contest Atomic, who snipes it underneath the pre-jumping defenders. And G2 back in front with 29 seconds to go.
Got to be disheartening for Rule 1. They finally figured it out, but they still could take an L for their efforts. Here goes Khalid. Can he get another? He's got Ahmad underneath, and beast mode with the initial save. Takes it away from Ahmad as well. 14 seconds as time ticks away. Beast mode. Good 50 in the air, but a whiff out in front. And then everybody just leaves it for Daniel. What in the world happened there? Rule 1 let an opportunity go by, and G2 kill it.
Well, G2 2-0 up in the series here. A much more competitive game, though, out of Rule 1. They really put G2 on defense.
All right, let's see what's going on over here.
Which they would love to have back.
Let's see what we got going on right here.
Make the most out of those opportunities. If that continues on here, Vatira looking for another. This time he goes off the ceiling. As the flip, uses it. Oh! That he goes!
Fellas, Carmine Corp looking good from what it seems.
Was a masterpiece up to the ceiling, waiting to
That's
use
a good play.
that flip until he knew he'd score.
That is a good play.
Gorgeous goal from Vatira.
Magnifique. 2-0, Carmine Corp. Complexity, though, not out of this fight just yet, but not a good sign here. Halfway through the game, Vatira almost able to get another.
Are we going to get two more sweeps today?
As well for complexity.
Guys, today's kind of going quick, isn't it?
Vatira has been putting in a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
If we get a sweep here again, that's going to be back-to-back sweeps from both sets.
The demos, the bumps,
A and
the
B
50s. But that goal, that was pure finesse.
Very well done here. And K-Corp still able to pick up where they left off. Not necessarily giving too much room here to Complexity, keeping them stuck in their own end.
So Karmi Corp are making this. They're looking good right now. They got all the pressure. All right, let's close back to this NA game. Let's see if G2 can close it out.
G2 looked very uncomfortable in that second game. That could bode well for Rule 1, but they've got a long road ahead of them here in Game 3.
Yeah, this is a long way back.
You think this goes to 5? I don't think any of these go to 5. I think worst case they're 3-1. I think Karmi Corp will win 3-1 and G2 worst case win 3-1. I think both of them will sweep it though.
You want Karmi Corp to sweep, and right now both those things are happening. Karmi Corp back from behind against Complexity in Game 1 to win it, and now running away with Game 2 as well. And much like Vitality in the earlier B stream round, we can hear pretty loudly every time Karmi Corp score.
Yeah, and they're not even the team that's closest to us. That's how amped up they are. Khalid will run under this. And
remember when Johnny was comparing G2 and Rule 1?
Grab the midfield boost. Khalid set up.
I mean, he's casting this shit first person. He gets to see what he thinks on it.
Here goes beast mode now. Just serving one up. Try to maybe get a boost steal out of the corner.
Maybe we see more though out of Rule 1.
Blocked away high in the air. But again, Rule 1, after having no semblance of offense in Game 1, they get the 10 shots in Game 2, had it tied up for a little bit. And the momentum might actually be starting to tilt in their favor just a little bit.
Yeah, they are starting to get more pressure.
Started this one, it's been mostly Rule 1 in offense, which is a rare thing for them, at least when they play against Falcons in their own.
I thought G2 was going to get a goal out of that.
Defense, as a lot of teams who play Falcons unfortunately have to do. I'm very curious to see G2's mentality here. Will they really go for the win here? Will they take risks? Or are they going to wait for a misplay, which could very easily come from Rule 1? That was a great try by Beast Mode, stealing reset.
Johnny never compared Rule 1, it was Falcons.
The follow-up actually going behind Khalid. It's awkward for Rule 1 briefly.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what that guy said. I thought he was right.
G2 as well as you can afford to sometimes.
Well, realistically, where did Johnny have him on his rankings? He had Rule 1 always like top 10. I remember. Somewhere like that. It was 10 or below. Yeah, he had them 9th. And I think he had G2 at like 7th at one point.
Turned away. Beast Mode now going to work. Daniel's there as well, but so too is the defense of Ahmad.
Yeah, solid save there from Ahmad. Beast Mode again cutting these clears early.
He was right. He had them 1 below G2. Oh, so he did compare them.
As well. They're now looking at Beast Mode ahead of the ball. This is the kind of aggression that we're wanting to see out of G2. But can they find the balance right? Can they actually hit the target? As I think they had a couple of chances there, which were off target for no reason. I mean, it's difficult to react to misses, but you've got to do that. You've got to be clinical when those mistakes do come through from Rule 1.
Look at the demos coming out.
Picks up a pair of demos. That snuffs out the Rule 1 attack for the moment. As now Daniel throw it forward to give his teammates time to get boosted up. They needed it desperately.
Holy shit, we have a lot of demos coming out.
Blown up, so it doesn't really matter. Beast Mode on target.
Woo!
Touch, but still not in.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness. Rule 1, walk a high wire act to get out of danger.
How on earth did they save that point blank range shot? Absolutely slammed on target, and it's hit, I think, 2 Rule 1 defenders, and combined, they somehow kept it out. G2 are all over them, though. The pressure
G2 are about to score. Oh my gosh, they're holding on.
Well, Napo had to get free
G2 have so many good chances right now.
Recovered in time to make the save. Beast Mode now try again. Atomic running forward. Didn't get anybody.
Oh man, they are just running laps around them.
Score for himself.
Shirley.
Daniel's there. And Charlotte.
Score the fucking ball!
Well. Rule 1 again get away. And now Ahmad one-on-one with Daniel, and Daniel with the stop.
Oh, thank goodness for G2 that Ahmad didn't have boost there. Daniel comes up huge in the 1v1 defensively. But Rule 1 getting away by the skin of their teeth in this game. They have somehow held this 0-0. G2 attacking them relentlessly for a couple of minutes, and now it's back to the midfield.
I mean, they should have scored already 3 times.
Perhaps that every game has taken on a very different form. Rule 1 will try to extend that series, but they need a goal somewhere. Valpo blocks Atomic. Khalid loses that 50 out to Beast Mode. There's the demo.
Good bumps by Beast Mode. Daniel gets a free touch now.
Put it wide, no second touch. Here goes Beast Mode, his shot, saved away.
Dude, Rule 1 is saving everything. They're just holding on barely.
G2 turned aside, at least temporarily. Nalpo will bring it out of the corner again. Now Daniel finally cleared out, at least past midfield. No, not even then.
Yeah, Beast Mode really turning early every single time here. They know they've got a boost advantage.
Rule 1 just needs to survive and get out of this.
Rule 1 can get back to a kickoff. Not looking like it's going to happen though. Naupo with a pinch clear. That one actually might be on target.
No way!
Oh my goodness! Naupo nearly steals it. That
Bro, if they would have won off that, I would have lost my shit.
And Daniel was not going to
If they would have just won after all of that off a pinch like that, I would have lost it.
But will it run out? Naupo for the win. No, met by Atomic.
It's back into the middle though, Naupo. Trying to keep the attack alive. Here's Ahmad. He's got some space. To the ceiling he goes. Over the top of one, but Atomic got high on the backboard to get the ball clear for G2. The backboard again covered, this time by Daniel, and he finds Beast Mode on the wing.
Disheartening yet again for Rule 1, having that opportunity die at the goal line. As Ahmad and Khalid went to the air. It's Ahmad that calls him off, so Khalid still
good free jump by Khalid.
He can get down quickly. He's going to need to, and still kind of just hanging around in midfield, letting his teammates get back.
Uh-oh, that's unlucky.
And Ahmad
now Daniel's going to get, good clear.
Get good fortune as this one's cleared all the way downfield. And a bit of a reset for both teams.
That's a great cut again by Beast Mode. Spotting the pass.
Beast Mode's flying around. He looks good.
Beast Mode has been key with the interceptions for G2. That's really stifled a lot of counterattacks before they can get started. Stopped a lot of Rule 1 offense before it can get too dangerous. G2 will feel like they should have already had this one in the bag. And a sweep would be the perfect start to their day. It's getting a bit tricky now as Rule 1 escaped that constant pressure that G2 had on them. It's a good touch by Khalid in defense as well. Just wasted a bit of time, finds Naupo. Now the counter-attack for Rule 1. Khalid shot off the post, that was almost through.
I don't know if he could have scored that. I don't know the angle he was at.
This time by the G2 defense, a little bit wider than the post. As now Naupo right at Daniel.
Man. It just feels like a matter of time before G2 score.
Kind of in garbage time of game 1. Now Naupo with the save there on Beast Mode's effort. G2 not able to generate
look at this movement, bro.
Naupo trying to put on a show. Daniel the initial save. Khalid now drop down for Ahmad. Denied this time.
And G2 again, keen eyes spotting these infield passes. Making sure that they've got someone ready to close it down. Rule 1. Looking to get on the board here. Every game matters in Swiss. But G2 have had
double commit out of Rule 1, but they're still surviving. They all have boosts.
Chances in this game, 16-9. So this would definitely be a bit of a steal for Rule 1. Here comes Daniel, G2. Looking to sweep it. Atomic's getting involved.
Ahmed's awkward.
That Ahmad does well with.
Nupo's got space here.
Oh, Naupo go to work, looking for the winner, but again met by Beast Mode as Daniel sweeps it off the backboard. Hey, look, if you can't win the challenge with the ball, do the next best thing.
Approaching 3 minutes. Oh, that's a good pass.
Great play by
good shutdown.
As he ate a demo for his efforts. Naupo from the wing, and he just couldn't connect with Ahmad.
Yeah, it looks like Naupo knew he needed to hit that pass hard or it was going to be intercepted again. That's what G2 have been doing.
Khalid?
Reset near ceiling height. Just 3 boosts to his name.
He tried faking it.
Gets read by G2.
I like that start from the defensive end, though. It looked like he was in a lot of trouble. Almost baited Beast Mode in.
Carmen Corp is trying to clip on complexity. Are they dominating? We might be getting 2-3-0s.
For Beast Mode. No, Khalid with the save.
Oh, bro, G2's got all the boosts.
G2 still holding possession or trying, but that demo by Khalid may change things in a big, big way. Naupo.
Good solo play to get out of it, though.
Fall by the wayside, so now Ahmad to the corner. Atomic can't really shake him.
Now Rule 1 have boost.
Dangerously in front.
Now they have pressure as well.
Now for Rule 1, but they still can't get the critical shot on target.
And G2 are reading every single mind game from Rule 1 in these exchanges. I think Rule 1 are going to need to just try and get a clean out.
KC's down 1 goal right now? Oh, okay. I don't know why that guy's telling me they're freestyling on them then.
But still met by the G2 defense. Now Khalid, familiar position at the back, trying to trigger the counterattack. It is Naupo. He got through, but he's going to need help.
There's already been 2 series played today. They played 2 at the same time.
Atomic to end the series, denied by Khalid.
But we are in the second. This is our second match we're watching full.
he just waited patiently and managed to save it off the inside of the post.
But yeah, this is there's two series going on always at once.
With activity. Now Pope on the transition. Daniel with the backboard coverage. G2 covering backboard, covering infield passes and solo plays.
Damn.
So well in
We're
this
approaching
game.
5 minutes.
Powerful clear, but nobody else there to receive it, so Daniel will collect in the corner. Plenty of boost on the side of Rule
That's a good
1.
play.
They all got boosted up there. Nalpo throw it forward. Ahmad was trying to pester
Good shutdown
G2
by
on
Ahmed.
their offensive end. And now it's O'Khaled for the
Yeah,
win. This
there's
time
3 dudes
denied
in that.
by
That'll never go
Atomic.
in.
Then what? O'Khaled's had a few good looks at the G2 net. And again, we've kind of talked about the sleepers here between these two teams, Daniel and Khaled, as Khaled will sweep this one away. They both got
5-minute overtime.
But who is going to break through here in this lengthy overtime in game 3? Could it be Ahmad? Yet again against G2. Towards Khaled and swept away.
Yeah, they're afraid to pass that infield too close to defenders, Rule 1. G2 threatening that counter-attack every single time, and now Beast Mode with a solo play off the ceiling, challenged early, down to a top.
Uh-oh, that might be it. That's it. Oh, he shot it at him. If he shot it anywhere, it would have been a goal. He just had to shoot it left or right. Yeah, I thought they were going to go for a bump there, too, and just give him the open shot. Maybe Daniel just tried shooting it on net because he thought his teammate would bump him.
Bring this out. Atomic against Ahmad. Daniel trying to get in his way. Drop down. And he
That ball will not go in.
Follow it either. So yet again, Rule 1 let off the hook, and they'll go right back to work.
G2 have 21 shots and no goals. 15 saves for Rule 1.
Holy shit, they have 21
Some of
shots.
them have left me questioning if G2 need a map to remember where the goal is. But for the most part, G2 have really stepped it up since yesterday. And they can just get across the finish line here. 3-0 on their first series of the day. Their confidence will be through the roof for the rest of Swiss.
A lot of demos coming out.
Long overtime. If Rule 1 are able to extend the series, start worrying a little bit about G2. That one ricochets right to
God, man.
We'll throw it down.
Who's going to strike?
There, but so too is Beast Mode.
It feels like Rule 1's just surviving. Feels like it's a matter of time.
Good boost steal, though, by Atomic. That could be costly for Rule 1.
Yeah, we have played over 2 games of Rocket League.
Ton of pressure.
7 minutes overtime. We're into a top 10 longest overtime on an RLCS LAN. And counting, but Ahmed's awkward. He does well to recover. That was nearly a disaster for
Uh-oh.
but instead it turns around.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
G2's defensive way. Huge clear.
Oh, counter?
Can't get on the end of it. After
7 minutes.
Pace for a brief moment, we go end to end with power
Johnny
players.
said we're in a top 10 longest LAN overtime.
Starts telling us how long these overtimes are historically. They're not long for this world.
It's Rule 1 again. What is it with this team and long overtimes? Totally new roster, still stuck in a incredibly long overtime where they're in the process of being swept.
North America's first win against Mina here in the Swiss stage. Gonna come at a high price if they're to close it out here.
Good read.
Beast Mode. Bank it out. It's not gonna go to a teammate. Nalpo's there instead. So now Daniel played indirect for himself, left it instead for Beast Mode.
Uh-oh.
Nobody jumping, but the shot's still
Bro, they just can't find the net.
Not very handsome at all. And Rule 1 can break out again. They have a numbers advantage. Nalpo from the wing. Can he keep it in? No, I'm just there a little too
8
late.
minutes, folks.
All huge chance there for Rule 1. G2 scrambling back effectively. We've crossed 8 minutes into OT.
Yeah, I feel like Atomic definitely could have scored a couple times.
It'll be the 4th longest overtime in RLCS LAN history. We're actually well on the way there. Both teams look at something.
Uh-oh, this could be it. Good save by Beast Mode, and he gets a 50 over the next guy.
Great work by
That's a really good play.
Helping G2 out of defense again.
Quality opportunities. There have been plenty on either side as this test of endurance continues.
Yeah, there's going to be a goal at 9:31.
All alone at the back.
Just be ready for it, folks.
He's getting real used to it at
Be
this
ready.
point.
In fact, it's finally going to be Daniel.
Surely.
Okay, never mind.
Daniel scores.
All right, we get a sweep. We get a sweep.
And G2 sweep Rule 1.
They make it, hey, that is a great sign as an NA fan. That is a great fucking sign. All right, this is the only other series going on right now. Let's tap into it.
Is gonna take
That's a good sign.
Trying to get it past Rise.
All right.
Wall defense holding tall.
Let's
They're still down
let's
by
choose
one
the
halfway
prediction.
through game number
G2
4.
was 90%
And they
favored.
start
There
to
you
struggle
go.
here as well. Only one
Complexity.
shot for them
Whoa, are we
before
gonna
they
get
move on
game
to this
5?
So close. If CRR stole that
We might be
boost
getting
as
game
well, that
5,
would've been
fellas.
quite the play. However, KC grabbed the boost. Now
We might be
they'll
getting
look
game
for a
5
way
over
out,
here as
but
well.
Dorito, the infield pass, the low challenge. CRR trying to have an unpredictable 50. You can see him still working down there in the trenches, and that's gonna float in. CRR was working in those trenches.
You talked about the 50 game, and look at this one here. It's like you said, 50 after 50.
Does anyone else want a game 5? Come on.
Again, top right corner.
Just do it. We don't care.
Oh, the Blue Wall fans might be getting a little nervous
Just
now.
give us it.
Everything seems to be going according
What's
to
going
plan
on?
those first 2 games. The comeback in game 1 for K-Corp. They win game 2. You're thinking maybe we'll have a quick sweep, but no, Complexity has been fighting. And right now, they are winning.
Dude, if K-Corp lose this series, they're going to be 1-2. I'm not saying they're gonna, but if they do,
That one goes all the way down. Phil Rise get there. He has to strike.
that could be bad.
We still have yet to see another shot recorded.
I expect them to go, you know what I mean?
CRR now gets a bump. Plays this one to midfield. Raise bull looking for the double.
Let me put my
Rise,
notes
though,
down
good
for
control
tonight on
there.
that series.
He's gonna try to clear this one out.
G2
Complexity have
versus
yet to find their
Rule
stride offensively. Or not Complexity, I'm sorry, Corp have yet to find their stride. Complexity have been all cylinders moving forward as they've just eliminated so much space from Corp.
Like you said, only a single shot for K-Corp this entire game, which is crazy to think about. The Complexity's been able to hold them back this much.
Who beat KC yesterday? Falcons did.
Dorito keeps this one close. Rise actually ended up giving it the ball.
They are
right back
1-1
to him.
right
He cut
now.
That one out for Vatira.
Remember, guys, you win 3 series before you lose 3. That's how this works.
CR now.
We will know who's in top 8 after today.
Dorito there, ready to meet. Dorito looking again for another shot. Dorito!
You know what I'm realizing is
back into the midfield, but
this
no
might
one
be a
there.
weird little
Vatira
take,
trying to pick it up,
but
the ball
it
gets
feels
away
like
from him.
whenever
Now Rise
K-Corp
trying to keep this
play
one in
these
play.
like
Corp
super
yet
fast
to be
teams,
successful here on offense.
it feels like a lot of teams just hold pressure on them very well. Like these Complexity now I'm seeing right now from what I've seen. Falcons all yesterday had a lot of
Gotta score here
pressure.
and have enough time on kickoff to do something.
You know,
Rice
it's like, and when you're on defense most of the time, it's hard to win series.
Dives in, Raise Bull.
It is hard to win
tip
series
did
like that.
enough to slow that attack down, and we might see a goal. No, it looks like a team bump. We'll end that one, and we are going to game 5. Complexity threatening the reverse sweep against the tournament favorites.
This is unbelievable. Everyone.
Just gonna throw this out there.
To this one, even the
The 2 teams that beat LG have gone on to beat Vitality and K-Corp.
Do you remember what I said about the coin?
Yeah,
said that
I
every
get
time
what
I've
you're
been on
saying,
stream.
Boogie, but at the same time, guys, I'm not gonna throw a prediction up for 30 seconds. I'm sorry. We're just gonna watch the game. We'll throw a prediction up for the next series.
But this is worrying.
But
a couple of shots
yeah, I
towards the
think
end, but Ray's
I think
ball,
it's
like,
more
the
LG
finisher,
looks bad
stepping up,
to
being
me.
the finisher, but you do have to give credit to CR and Dorito.
I think LG mainly looked bad. I don't think it was more so that they lost to good teams. I think they were looking bad.
Not rotating out, keeping the ball in a
You know, I'm
dangerous,
trying to be
awkward
non-biased
spot
like
for
completely
K-Corp.
with it.
That was a team effort right there.
But I know what you're trying to say.
They
You're trying to say they
even
played
came out
teams
game
that
one
went on to do
strong
very good.
until they gave up those 2 quick goals in succession to K-Corp. But now they showed you that, hey,
guys, we do predictions
contenders.
every series we
have
watch
what
from
it
the
takes
beginning.
to beat this team. I don't care that everyone thinks you guys are going to win, or most
We just
people
paid out one
think
literally
that
a
you're
minute
gonna
ago.
win. We are here to play our game.
Why do you
We
encourage
believe
young
in
kids to
ourselves,
vape?
and Race
Bro, I
Bull
don't own a vape.
has
Stop
been
typing that.
Stellar, but
all right,
this
guys, here we
is
go.
what
We got game
matters.
5, everybody.
The final
Is
5
K-Corp
minutes
going to go
of
1 and
regulation.
2? Or will Complexity?
Who is going to win this game 5 and move on for a chance to even better seeding and potentially
Uh-oh, kickoff goal. Oh my gosh. K-Corp tried one of their kickoff strategies.
Oh my gosh.
And it backfired.
That has to be
man.
devastating, and that is tilting.
Oh, man.
Carmine Corp, they weren't
Fellas.
able to score last game, and now they give up a goal in 2 seconds
Oh,
off the
man.
rip to Complexity.
Oh, Vatera playing this one low. Corp trying to get one
Things
back.
are
Good
about
touch
to
from
get
Dorito.
interesting.
CRR. Oh, wow. Ryan's actually got a piece of that ball. Now it's going the other way. Dorito playing this one close. You see Ray's bull. He's got CRR set up. But CRR, again, playing those low 50s.
Oh my God!
Imagine
Imagine LG gets matched up with K Corp.
on the back end, but that's still not enough.
That's all I'm
Complexity
saying.
have been
Imagine.
privy to Karmine Corp's demos, and they've been playing around them really well.
Complexity have all the confidence in the world right now. They got that kickoff goal 2 seconds in. Razebull trying to get a tip, but Razebull there arrives there just in time. A big block from CRR. He's floating in the middle. That shot!
Oh my God!
Sparring out. That was the chance to tie it up. And do you think
brother.
they are starting to panic? Is Karmine Corp starting to feel these nerves?
This should be a tied-up game, but we play on.
Wow, was that open?
1-1. Or 1-0.
That's rough.
It's a scoreline. Did you see what I'm saying?
It should have been 1-1.
This one off the corner. OCR was looking for the bump. Dorito, no, wasn't able to find it. This one, though, free ball for the Bull. Tries to play this one close, gets the flower. No! It's off target. That one hit the bar and went out.
Guys, going up 2-0 could be the dagger in
Another
KC.
shot off the bar. And maybe that will be a short boost for Karmine Corp, who very easily could be trailing 2-0. But
They got a demo.
Trailing 2-0. What are we witnessing, Daz?
It's been an absolute scramble. Demos
They get a demo. Razebull on the last man. Rice gave the ball away. Got a bad touch.
Got demolished. Net wide open. 2-goal lead for Complexity.
Wow.
Even though Karmine Corp are throwing everything at them, they're getting physical. Complexity are weathering the storm.
We see another kickoff. Vatira was
Remember, guys, Karmine Corp
the first player
three-peated in their
just doesn't
regionals
make
online.
contact, allowing
And if they
Vatira
lose
to
this,
whiz
they're
up
going to
to
be
the corner.
1-2
This
in
might
Swiss.
result in a goal.
They have no more
Certainly
lives
getting
after
pressure.
this.
There's the fake. The rebound.
What? Addo's still up. Oh, but that's not a good enough touch. This one, Complexity trying to play it towards each other. Transition, great 50 there from Razebull. CRR was trying to play Rise.
That means they will lose to Falcons and now Complexity.
With the shot blocked by Dorito.
Oh! Okay, they get one. They have time.
It's a 1-goal game.
And this is
They have 3 minutes, which is a shitload of time for 1 goal. They're going to get a lot of chances to tie this series, to tie this game.
Get cleared out, but I'm sure Karmine Corp is thankful that they had a player standing by ready to knock that one in, and we've got a ball game.
Yeah, I think if K Corp lose, it
Say
would make
KC,
things
here's
very
Rise.
interesting to watch.
Playing that one low.
Because that means they automatically would have to go to round 5.
Half early. But you see Razebull moving up 50. CRR also threatening
If they
the bump
wanted
there.
to keep stay
Nice
alive.
touch forward. Karmine Corp have to not get rattled here. Lots of time left. We're halfway through the game. They put on 7 shots, scored their first one. But Complexity, you can see they're turning up the tempo. Demos left and right. As Rise tries to
Oh
keep
my
this
God,
one
they're
alive
bumping so
here.
much.
But Dorito looking to send him mid. He had CRR available.
The issue
but now
is
CRR 's trying to
Complexity
cut the
has
play off
one
Addo.
gear,
Addo
and
trying
it's
to do
pedal
it
to the
all.
metal.
Got the 50. Vatira, no!
Oh!
Gets the save.
Oh! Tie game. KC brings it back. We have a game, folks. We have a game.
Vatira walks away victorious.
Yo, I'll thank all the subs in a moment, guys. I appreciate it.
Action. It seemed like
Thank you,
Karmine Corp,
Eli.
surely they'll score this time off the bar. Maybe this time off the bar. But Vatira closing the deal and closing the gap. We are all tied up 2-2 with just 2 minutes left to play in Game 5.
This is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous.
Oh my
Rise,
gosh.
oh, off the bar again. How many times are they going to hit the bar?
Wow.
Hit the net.
We are seeing a collapse out of Complexity.
Back-to-back goals.
They come roaring
And K
back,
Corp
and what a
finds the
test
lead.
Of will this has
Wow.
been for Karmine Corp. They gave
All
up
of a
a
sudden,
goal
they've
2
just given up 3
seconds in off
straight.
Kickoff.
Complexity have to not lose their composure here. Karmine Corp have been ramping and ramping and ramping, and now it's starting to become a slippery slope.
The
Kickoff
ball is
strap.
in Complexity's court. Karmine Corp have answered after the hot start that Complexity had. Will we see another one? Razebull gets a touch, but you see the back pass now for Vatira, who has the boost, trying to slow things down into a 50, but it's a good poke by CRR.
Right touch there. Dorito, a little bit of free space. That one goes off the post. A scramble here on the side of Karmine Corp. Oh, but Raise Bull will be able to
You
play
think
it
this is
across.
already series of the day? Maybe. There's going to be a lot of good series today.
Slow down Rise. It's a free ball for Raise Bull. Raise Bull, though, no boost unless that will get away from him. He's going to try to chase this one down. Dorito, crazy pre-jump on the touch from Vati. Now flick over. Can Raise Bull win the 50?
Come on, tie it up. Give us a game 5 OT.
Dorito can really make a good challenge. And now CRR has to play
Good
this
pass
back.
down.
Where's the ball going to go?
Oh, nice save.
Right. Big time save.
CRR's defense continues to perform. And now on the other end, Raise Bull, no boost. Couldn't get the flick. And Vatira will march this ball downfield. And that pitch is going to send it in. And you can see
Oh, Rise is shit talking.
Unhappy reaction. That has to be devastating.
You see Rise?
Look at that. Vatira, though, he played the 50 perfectly. He tried to angle it exactly towards the net.
It looked like he was saying, like, what are you doing or something. I don't know.
Out in the very beginning how good Vatira's 50 game was. And it continues to have that trend play out here in the most important game of this tournament here for Karmine Corp.
Wait, they might not be done just yet here, James. Light pass to Dorito. Oh, blocked away by Vatira. Carefully crafted
Okay,
play
Corp,
from
find a way to
But now
come
30
back
seconds
in
remaining.
game 5
It
down
doesn't
2.
look like they've had the
Well
time
done.
here. CRR, light touch, Raise Bull, trying to make the most, but he's
Well
only got
done.
17 boosts. Leaves that one light. Another clear as Karmine Corp, the blue wall starting to get reinforced.
Hey, man, well
15
done.
seconds. Complexity have to get things going.
They
Rise
needed that.
takes this
That's
one
a
in. He's
huge
going to
win
run
because
out
now
the
you're not
clock.
down
You
1
can
and
see
2 and you have
Adam
more to
gets
play
that one
with.
past 1. There will be no reverse sweep. Karmine Corp will take this series in 5.
Karmine Corp, they showed what they were
Yeah, they
made
went on a
of
4-0
in
run.
this
Oh, man,
series.
look at Dorito. He's
They
like,
go up 2
motherfucker.
games to none.
Now I got to hear this
Things
guy
seem
shit
to
talk.
be going according to plan. No need to panic. The next 2 games, complexity comes roaring back. They force a game 5 after after Karmine Corp had a devastating game 5 loss yesterday. Now they find themselves in the same situation. They almost reverse swept Falcons. Falcons denied it. Well, Karmine Corp gets some.
Hey, that was a
peace
good
of
series,
mind
though.
knowing that, hey,
that was a good round
we're
of
not
matches, bro.
overswept
Hell
today.
yeah.
We did the same thing.
Hell
that
yeah.
Team Falcons did to us yesterday. But Karmine Corp, this was a huge test for them, Daz, and they passed with flying colors.
Huge test for them. I mean, even for complexity, it was a test as well. They knew what they were going up against.
Hey,
And
I
even
think
when
the
their backs
next
were against the
matchups
wall,
are
they
the
still
elimination
showed
matchups.
what they could
I
do.
think we get to
Certainly.
see
I think for complexity,
LG versus Limitless.
Even though they lost this series,
Surely
they
we win
have
that,
a lot
right?
more believers. See, people watching
Please.
this series are saying, "Oh
like,
my
don't
goodness."
even. Oh
I
wait,
feel
does
sorry.
Furia? It's
Whoever
uppers
Complexity
first. Are you
plays in
sure?
The next round,
They better watch out.
they better watch out.
I mean, they were up in this game even.
Oh,
to
you're
start it
right.
off.
Everything
So they
went
do
right.
the
Everything
upper
went
here,
even
and
in
then they
game
do
5.
this. Okay.
It had the perfect start for complexity. I think 2 seconds is about as fast
Oh
as
shit,
you
we
can
got the next
score a
series
goal
coming up.
in
Hey fellas, we got Gingi versus Furia. Oh my god. Come on! Alright, let's throw a prediction up. Let's throw a prediction up. It's in 30 minutes. No, they play them before. They don't wait the whole 30 minutes. They're not waiting till the top of the hour. They have been doing it way quicker today, which is nice. Alright guys, we got Furia taking on Gingi, folks. This is a good matchup. Who do you guys have? Furia have been rolling. Real quick, let me thank these subs, and then we will show you guys who these teams beat yesterday and so on to help you with your prediction. Hey, Eli, thank you for the 5 bum. I really appreciate it, Eli. Thank you. Gam, thank you for the 3-month sub. Twisted, thank you for the 4-month sub. Zen, thank you for the 2 months. King with the 8-month sub. Teeters, thank you for the gifted. God, thank you for the 14 months. Todd Father, thank you for the 17 months. Keith, thank you for the 14. Scamvet, thank you. I appreciate the prime. Noxy, thank you. Teeter, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, guys. Woo! Dude, this is gonna be such a lit series. This is gonna be such a good fucking series. I cannot wait for this. Real quick, let me show you guys how these teams did yesterday. Yesterday, Furia beat LG 3-0. Stomped them. Then they move on and beat Vitality in Game 5. On the other hand, Gingi win 3-1 over Power. They dropped Game 1, but then they rolled all the next games, and then they beat G2. And G2 just bounced back, beating Rule 1 3-0. As you can see right here. So now we have Gingi coming up, taking on Furia. God damn, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one, folks.
Here we continue as round 3 rolls on. I'm Wavebug. I got Gibbs and Bates as always. Jen, how you doing? Lemon Kiwi on the desk.
My first time here on the desk. I'm so excited. And wow, B-Stream is having some bangers. That Game 5 with K-Corp.
That was insane.
Imagine K-Corp would have lost when we power ranked them 2 days in a row. #1, every single person.
Yeah.
So K-Corp, they survived. That's the beauty of Swiss, though. There's going to be some chaos. Complexity was one of those underdog teams from the bottom 8 that has a chance against top 8. I thought the other one probably would have been Rule 1, but it just felt like throughout this whole match.
Where's Wonder Mike?
Was
Bro, Wonder Mike, every time he sees her, he types goo goo gaga.
At least Beast Mode was trying to play offense.
Hey, Jammin, thank you for the 3 months.
It was just like, we saw that Game 3. It was 14 minutes over.
Mike's a weirdo.
Like G2, pressure.
Yeah.
When that final shot was about to
Mike's
happen,
horny.
it just
You know
didn't
how
happen.
Mike is.
Some of that
Wonder
was
Mike's
Rule 1's
crazy.
great defense. Some of that was G2 kind of floundering, but G2 at the end of the day, Bates, got the job done with a 3-0.
You've seen your G2 a few times now.
I have.
How are you rating them?
I mean, it's still a question. I still don't think they're playing as good as they do online. I do like how Daniel did finally score. He scored twice, one right there in game number 1, and also to close it out in game number 3 to seal the deal in that like 8-minute overtime. But G2 at the moment, pure offense clearly from Beast Mode.
I don't know who wins this series, guys.
I got to watch G2 yesterday on the
Gingi or Furia, I don't know.
That rematch was cool, but I feel like I didn't see
I
G2
do not
or
know.
Gingi at their peak, and that went to
Where's the
5,
vote?
and
Top of your
I'm gonna
chat.
see that offense come to life out of G2, because that series at Castle was so low scoring.
G2 in this game alone, Gibbs, how many shots you think they had?
20.
27.
All right, there you go.
They had 27 shots. But I just want to point out, we got now
Look at
right here,
this pinch.
almost just.
Phew.
Is that halfway in?
That got crazy.
9 minutes, almost overtime. Daniel does the business, puts them away, and Rule 1, they got to figure it out. G2 at the moment, they move on to 2-1, but still questions to be answered. We still want to see the pre-jump from them.
It's really funny to me that the highlight package goes from the 0-second almost goal straight to 8 minutes and 55.
Where's the prediction? Top of your chat, guys.
The overtime was kind of messy. There wasn't a lot of highlights in there. There wasn't a lot of like, oh my goodness, what an amazing save that kept the overtime going. It was just eventually the game had to end.
But quality teams, even
Damn, this is dead even. 2.2 million to 2.2 million.
Huge for game.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
To get better matchups.
Predictions
So, yeah, I'm still not a
50-50,
huge
I
fan
know.
of
This
G2
is
right now,
insane.
but they're in a great spot to make
when
top
are you a
8
huge fan?
and make a run. I've been a huge fan of time.
It's not there. It is there. We have there, guys. Literally, it's on the screen right now. If you don't see it, refresh the stream.
World's Grand Finals, and you know who you picked? BDS. I remember that, Gibbs.
He did.
Yeah, and was I right?
He was right.
Gibbs, who cares?
Let's move on. Let's take a look at the broadcast schedules that we've got on the 2 different streams we have featuring gameplay today. On the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports or the B stream on
Hey,
YouTube
Rapid
channel.
Gamer,
Check
thank
out
you for
these
the
2
5-month
matches
sub.
right
I
now.
appreciate it.
They're
Thank you guys for all the new follows today.
Falcons
Welcome in,
versus
everybody.
Gentlemate, 2 of the
What's my
surprises
prediction?
of the 2
I don't know,
round.
man.
One
This
of
could
these
go
teams
game
gonna
5
punch
either way,
ticket
in my
to the
opinion.
Qualifiers right
Lost
now.
was
We'll have
popping
Army
off
versus
yesterday.
Quick Trip Pioneers after that. On our stream, though, 2 more matches before we close out round 3 and get set up for round 4, because that round 4.
I think if Lost plays as good as he did yesterday, they could beat Gingi. But also, he was putting up numbers that were insane. I don't know if you can keep that up, so I don't know.
On Gingi, more surprises,
I don't
wonderful
know.
excitement games yesterday to set up this match.
Furia, South America's #1 seed. They are all about pressure. When they were in SAM for offensive positioning on the field, they were ranked #2, #3, and #4. They love their offense.
Furia are a powerhouse, and they can even trip up giants like Vitality. I think they were really good at accelerating the ball with some extra touches.
Hey, there's Shafinho. Yo, Honor, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Let's go, Honor. Enjoy the emotes and no ads if you guys got gifted a sub, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, Honor.
Concerned with Furia. I think I power ranked him 8. I was completely wrong so far. Lost was my one question mark, where sometimes
Thank you,
he
Honor.
tries
I
to do
appreciate
a
it.
little bit too much. It gets a bit messy, and I worried when they played played the really good teams, like the Europeans, that might be a problem. So far, it hasn't. Lost has been lights out throughout this entire tournament. If Fury is going to win,
this is going to be a good one.
Major, he has to continue that, and so far, it's looking great.
It's looking great from him, and also you got Yan, the man.
This is going to be a good one.
We've got to get accustomed to watching Fury. Yan's always been a superstar on the squad, but now he's got two great players who are almost just as good as him, if not as good, and that really does.
I have no idea, Harry.
Much easier to work on the field.
And
it's just like one or two dudes.
Furia yesterday, even people are predicting that they could.
Hey, Festive, thank you for the 2-month sub. Dude, chat, this might be the best series we have seen so far. Would you guys agree? Like the most like anticipated of the week, or do you guys not think so? I guess KC Falcons was lit.
Gibbs, tell me about Gervinho.
But I don't know, man. This might be up there.
From crew, as soon as they picked
this might be up there.
I'm like, all right, they're back at the top of Sam. They moved back down. They are not in North America no longer.
I see it. You think so? Yeah, I mean, this is a good series. This is the biggest NA series, I should say so far. Biggest NA series. When's this starting? In a couple minutes.
Across the globe rating them well, but Gingi, they've been at the top of North America for a year now.
There you go, Chronic!
That's what I wanted to talk
First
about.
killer.
I wish Jazz was here, but at least Gibbs is separating Bates and I.
What's the conversation?
Chronic.
G2
Come on, man. Come on.
In a row. And now,
hey, my long neck brother.
But they're starting to cement themselves, in my opinion.
Woo! There you go, Chronic.
They played extremely close, but they had a very defensive style, not as fast and aggressive as a team like Furia. They had to find different ways of breaking their opponent down, whether it was kickoffs, demos, boost starving, air dribbling. It was all.
There's Abjack.
To make some solo plays.
Abjack looks locked in. Love that.
I didn't see Gingi at their peak yesterday, but a win's a win.
A win is a win.
Love that.
Chronic said himself right after the
Dude, I'm actually hyped for this series. I can't lie. I am actually hyped for this.
I'm not sure if that was BM or not, but these guys have not shown their full capabilities yet. But
there's First Killer.
In the 2-0.
One of NA's best of all time. Right there, man.
I do think they are NA's #1 right now, but NA as a whole is not looking good so far throughout this major.
Listen, G2 did pick
I mean, let's not go that far, right?
Really slow yesterday, so
I mean, yeah, G2's 2-1 right now. They're 2-0. We're not that mad, right? We only expected to get those two teams in top 8. You know, anything else was a cherry on top. Hey, man, there's Yan. Watch out for that motherfucker. He is scary.
You know, we always say that.
Watch out for that motherfucker.
Wake up, just playing a completely different level of play. We'll see if Genji's got it here, because they're going to need it.
It says something a lot that you were talking about Lost as a wild card for you.
Hey! Chill! Chill!
Chat, what do you think is going to win? Hashtag
Furia!
GM1, depending on which direction you're going.
Furia beating LG yesterday.
This is going to be good. This is going to be good.
To, I think, take on any style, and they know how to beat North America. Yes, it's maybe the.
If you're not naked, get naked. I'll join you.
Against them, I think the way that maybe Gingi could win is that if you can get Furia on the defense, that's where they look the most uncomfortable.
I like that you're saying Gingi could win.
Everybody get naked!
Close match right now.
Everybody get naked!
Well, it's time for predictions here.
Everybody get naked! I'm at work? Alright, don't get naked. I'm a minor. What are you talking about?
With Gingi.
What are you talking about?
I always predicted them when it came to the matchups against G2, but Gingi just looked slow yesterday, and Furia brought the fire.
Let me tell you about
somebody just donated $3 and said First Killer's dad or a thought daughter. Love the stream, Giraffe Boy. Okay.
I cannot believe you're going against First Killer there.
Yeah, he is. Listen, I'm gonna roll with First Killer. Gingi, if they can slow down G2.
That's a weird one, man. That's a tough one.
I believe
that's a tough one.
Furia on this one as well. The coin here is blue for Furia, orange for Gingi. And they've got Gingi again going for kind of the underdog pick here, according to the desk.
Where we at, chat?
Where are we at, chat? Yeah, how's chat feeling about it? Chat's been doing
pretty well. This is the most even prediction we have had all land.
Chat, we need 6 more
Okay, so thank you for the 6 months.
And you're clearly going against me. Come on, chat. That's up the percentage.
This is kind of this is like a parasocial relationship with you and chat here. You're like, they're gonna.
Oh, I am hyped for this.
Jess is not moving at all. The players are.
This is gonna be sick.
Let's get the next round underway.
Yes!
Punching their ticket straight to the qualifiers right here in round 3. Will it be Furia? Will it be Gingi? Let's find out the best way we know how.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops.
We all
God bless America.
Who they were,
and
but
gentlemen,
now Furia have re-established themselves as a true threat to winning these fights.
Here we go, folks. Here we go. Let's close these predictions up. This is 50-50. 3.9 million to Furia, 4 million to Gingi. Here we go.
You're a Furia boy. I'm on Gingi's side.
Both these teams are 2-0. Winner of this gets a 1 seed.
No, it's definitely not. What's more terrifying?
Huge match. Furia looked great all day yesterday. Gingi, on the other hand, they're coming off a Game 5 win over G2, who is now 2-1 looking good.
Keep everything going there.
But hey, man, Furia beat Vitality yesterday in Game 5. They look good.
Gingi struggling to get themselves out of position.
I think this is a big series for NA. Get one team already in going 3-0. That would be a huge statement.
Not being NA, South America and MENA.
Yeah, winner in this series is going to be going through in that 3-0 spot. A statement from either of these teams. For Furia, it would be a show that, yes, Sam is going to be on top of Gingi. Taking goal number 1, it will be a sign that they are not a one-team region. There is a second team that's coming to play.
GG! Night-night! I'm going to go ahead and pay out the prediction right now if y'all are cool with that.
Trying to prove that the talk about G2 was maybe
we have dudes chanting USA in here.
That was going to carry NA for the time being. They need a little help. There's been some
fuck!
And that means Drafinio can come through.
Had an error on the first side, but second time round, he can clean that
Fuck. Every time we score, we instantly give up one. Every fucking time. Every NA team.
Oh, that's a mistake.
With big errors like that, you
Come on.
cannot be doing it. Especially Drafinio. He's been up and down so far. We're only a minute and a half in.
Off the backboard, this match has been all about pace.
Remember, guys, last season, Yan and Lost played in North America. First killer gets a double demo. What a play! There you go, boys. There you fucking go. First killer gets a double demo. Jack beats one, hits it to Chronic. Chronic back, a little give and go. Love that. Like, we can't compete. Okay.
So far, the quicker of the two. If you can remove that from Furia's playbook, that is going to go a very long way.
Good bump out of Chronic. Yan had space.
See that player back very, very shortly. First killer, beat to the ball. Huge opportunity now. Yan, infield. Lost takes control of the ball. Gets it in! So calm when they knew they needed to take the time.
Complete poise. Yan.
I mean, Yan hits it in the inside, and Jack and Chronic are asleep on the goal. I mean, why are we asleep?
Him and Chronic tried to go into that top corner, but Lost is far
I mean,
too
wake
speedy
up.
for them.
It's game day.
4 goals in 2 minutes. Neither of these teams are baiting.
This is a match to...
I am not biased at all. I would say this is the most least biased. You know what I mean? We just want to see good matches.
Has been to midfield. Drafinio cuts inwards and slices the defense apart.
What a play from Yan. Backboard. Goes
I mean, what the fuck is going on?
Taps it back somewhat accidentally, but who is there to pick it up? It's going to be Drafinio yet again.
Defense has not had a chance to make saves.
All right, we're good. 3 minutes, a lot of time left. Let's not judge too early.
Because the third man on these teams doesn't want to be left stranded. Now at the backboard, yet again, for apparently Jack. Backboard, bumps, save.
Good save. He was getting bumped.
Going through, but Drafinio removes first killer from the pitch. Now Lost is down the other side. First killer respawns, leaves it for Jack. Yan now sending it long, high midfield. It's only him. No one.
Oh, good read. Good read
to
first.
For the second chapter, but Chronic can clear it away. A reset from Drafinio and a save sidewards, but continued pressure on Gingi, and it is looking sketch.
Boost total is so low. Apparently Jack's the only one that's got anything. He's back up to 100.
This is bad. Abjack's the only player with boost.
He's got control of the ball.
Well done.
He's done well enough when his team needed it.
It's messy offense so far, but Fury
they have no boost at all.
Every single
First has been on 0 for 20 seconds.
First killer literally can't get boost. There we go.
He leaves balls, goes boost. It's a good plan because Chronic was going to be able to pick it up, but Trifino sends him away. First killer catches, sends it down actually. Lost didn't commit on that. It's a little bit awkward for Gingi in the defense, but now they push out offensively.
Good block. Who's going to be first to it? Chronic looking for the back.
That's a great play. That's a great fucking play, baby. I mean, Gingi looked good, guys. Chronic taps it down to first killer. First killer across the jag. 3-man play coming out.
And they've just made it one step above.
And we are tied up with the minute 40.
From them, 3-all. Minute 45 remaining.
Kickoff strat coming out again for Furia.
Leaves it to Jan in the backfield. But in the mid, no one's going to be getting there until Lost does, as Chronic does not want to commit too early to it. Sends it long. Midfield again to Lost, to Trifino on target. Only a crossbar.
Nice save. Pressure's looking good for Furia, though.
Leaves his defense again bamboozled.
Jack does well there. Buys time for his teammates to get boost with 250s.
Here we go, the solo plays. We've not had many of them. Trying to just utilize the numbers advantage whenever they can get it. Trifino past the top of one.
Man, Furia's getting pressure so quick on him.
Left instead for Lost.
And then they're just breaking them down. Chronic gets that boost, though. That's good.
Running onto it is taking the shot. Nope. He's got somebody in the blind spot ready for
Uh-oh.
it. Now Lost going to look for a parity check. He got him. And Chronic, what a game.
Thankfully, they didn't free jump it.
Well, Chronic saw the devastation and Lost was raining on the defense of Gingi.
Yeah, Jack looks pretty good right now. Gingi as a whole looked pretty solid.
So far. Final 40. Lost in that back corner. Challenges versus Chronic. Chronic comes out the winner there. Ceiling touch doesn't quite come in, unfortunately for him. Final 30. The pressure for Furia has been immense, and as Gingi work their way out, they then find each other with the ball.
This is a great game.
Going to take over, looking for somebody. Jan now controls. Where's the support? It was on its way.
Chances now as Gingi wants to clear it away. Only 50 boosts, and again being challenged. Trifino on that chance. Cleared into the corner. Abjack into the blue half.
Abjack's going to try and get one. Look for
Do
a
it.
second.
Do it.
First killer off the crossbar. So close, but we might need overtime.
Plagued again and again today with these crossbars. Slightly wide.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, crowd is tomorrow and Sunday.
No fancy kickoff straps this time.
Today's the last day of no crowd.
Goes to the ceiling and Lost is going to shut him down.
Looking for the infield pass. Furia starting to spot it more. Gingi have done the same with their own defense.
Fake.
Now they've got Lost who gets the save.
Gorgeous fake though coming through for first killer. First again at catching because it's going to want to make sure that he does not fall prey to thinking about that relative miss they had earlier on onto that crossbar.
Third man is such a dangerous spot. Do not get
Dan's got no boost, yeah. Big game one, folks. Who's going to strike first and get momentum?
See the ball pop off. Lost. Drops it for the pre-jump.
Wow, that's a crazy pre-jump out of Furia.
First killer had more than enough speed, and Abjack shut down by Trifino in a one-on-one situation as well. Lost right hand side again, caught by Abjack, who has the speed, has the opportunity.
It is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Quite the ride here.
Good lord.
Great game. I don't really know why that's a goal.
That was nice.
Kind of a lucky quick goal, but we don't mind. We don't mind. We'll take it. That's a bad goal, but we'll fucking take it. Love that.
During the games, they go
no
crazy.
complaints.
If you listen to the comms videos from Gingi especially, they go bonkers during games, and then they're calm. They chill out. They recompose themselves. And Furia, they seem to be cut from the same cloth.
Well, needed overtime. Required 7 goals to do it, but it is Furia. Behind by 1. Gingi able to get this going. And what I find very impressive about that is sort of the analysis and the reads that I think I had in the first 2 minutes became irrelevant by the time we got to overtime. Both these teams were adapting.
Sammy, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Sammy.
For the passing plays from Gingi, especially.
Furia gonna reverse sweep this.
Abjack and Chronic. Then it ended up.
I mean, bro, we don't even know how the series is gonna go, but 1-0 is a good start.
They were everywhere. That game was a little bit scrappy at times, but the form that both teams are on, they both deserve to go through 3-0, but they literally can't.
It is brave.
Yeah, this could easily go game 5.
Something that we've seen more
Yo, TJ with the 5 bomb. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it, man. You guys got a gifted sub. Say thank you. TJ just dropped a 10 bomb in here, man. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Here we go, folks. Here we go.
What a statement to go.
Here we go. Big game here. Does Gingi go up 2-0 in this series and go to match point, or does Furia tie it up?
That's not a defensive region. That is sheer offense time and time again. The Furia are very much the kings of that. Gingi dealing with it phenomenally well. Abjack trying to go for a sidewall redirect. This time Chronic now down for the reset. Does get cut out by Jaffinho. Central pass. Jack, first killer. Tap just wide.
So here goes Lost, the only player with really any boost on his team.
Nice save, bro. Abjack was getting bumped and still saved that.
For his efforts.
I mean, we just saw Lost spend about 50 boost and he made Abjack sweat.
That's a good play.
Straight back round and he makes Abjack and Gingi cry.
Jaffinho goes inside, gets it around first. Lost is already up, hits it behind Chronic.
Allow him to rotate back in and get the opening goal.
He donated 10, not 5. Didn't I think I said 10, I thought. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate the 10 bomb, bro. Thank you, man.
7 or 8 per game. If everything goes to plan, but 40 seconds in.
How tall is Stumpy? I think he's like 6'4". 6'5". You said 5? That's on me.
Has to receive it. Won't be going for the second. Instead, Jan tries to go for the catch.
Oh, I did say 10.
Tapping it on, and Lost has been everywhere on this pitch.
I don't know, bro. It's not that big of a deal.
You see him there.
Stump is 6'6". Oh, is he? I thought he was like 6'4", 6. Yeah. 6'6" is tall. 6'6" is super tall.
Yes.
It's all good, guys.
Really, really good 24 hours.
Now, if someone wants to drop a 5 bomb, I can bank that as well. Let me know.
Not going to be something he's too happy with. Jan takes over. Kind of history from
I would not mind a game 5 again.
That's first killer.
Some guy said no thanks. Nah, okay.
Yes, Lost just stretches to make the save.
But apparently Jack asking questions of the defense, making sure, keeping them honest. Jan with a reset, just above the target, but first killer shuts it down before Jaffinho can squeeze.
See how it's done, chat? See how it's done? Hey, yo, Koch, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Koch. Bridge Toast, thank you for the gifted. Shivy with the 5. Chat, see how it's done? See how it's done?
That was what he was rewarded with, that second goal.
Yo, thank you, Shivy, thank you, Koch, thank you, Rocks. I'll thank all the love after this game, guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, Gingi down 2-0 with 3 minutes. See if they can find their footing and get back in this game. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I was mainly trolling, not really, right? But thank you.
And then play a different play style.
God damn. Guys, chill.
The Fury are going to make sure they don't
chill.
Have time to think, time to adapt.
I'll thank all the love after this game. Thank you, guys.
3 seconds to think. Will it be enough?
You're going to see Furia slowing it up. They know they've got the lead. Now
guys, how's that other game? How's the Mate series looking? Mates are up 1-0 in the series.
And they are currently on their way to winning this second game.
Jaffinho that time going low. Chronic assuming it might go high, might be slam top bins.
Yep.
Instead plays it differently, goes for a different tactic. Goes bottom corner, a little bit of a trickler.
Oh, they're winning game 1 1-0.
The third for Furia in just as many styles.
Well, it's now up to Gingi to really force the pace. Furia have made it pretty
okay, chill.
They will happily slow things
relax. Holy shit.
We see Chronic now going. Looking backboard, what can he set up for his team? But he did get a bump, but first...
Thank you, guys. I'll thank it all after this game. Thank you.
And unfortunately for him, wasn't going to happen.
Opportunity for Lost again. Can't get too much further than just past the halfway line until Jaffinho smashes his face into it and makes sure
holy fuck. We got a 50 sub trade right now.
What can do right now is give Gingi space. Gingi
holy hell.
Earn that space from them, and
I feel like I'm ninja right now. Prime ninja. This is insane. Shake ass? Should I just start shaking ass mid-series? Fuck it.
Again, who is backwards and without any boost.
Oh, that's going to work.
From it, and with Jan going up for 1 and the second Chronic, he had to gamble on it.
Well, you might as well, because now you've got all of this pressure. Something that Gingi
Can you imagine just mid-series, you just see some guy just shaking ass the whole time. You're like, what the fuck's going on?
Take that ball,
hey, come on, man.
More time off the clock.
Come on. Pushing 30. Guys, just because I'm 26 doesn't mean I can't throw a little ass, right? Throw a little cake.
My goodness, I struggle with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
You struggle with your words as much as Gingi have struggled with trying to make any offense in this game. But with 80 seconds left, those struggles need to stop soon.
Dude, I'll be honest, this whole game was a blur. This whole game was a blur. I want to act like I didn't even see it because I really only saw about 10% of it. I just remember seeing a couple goals.
And since it's spoken, Shogun, it's been about
Look at Shift's tweet. Rise is shit talking. Alright, let me pull it up and see what it's like.
The offense from Furia.
I'll pull it up my other monitor real quick.
Whether they are behind. That's the way that they know how to play.
It's just much more calculated offense. Previously, we've seen Furia happily sending 2 players forwards on a maybe opportunity. Now just taking their time, making sure things are a little bit
I'll pull it up in a second. I'll pull it up.
Stussy Chronic got the reset, and that was a challenge that could have gone anywhere.
I'll show you guys in a second.
Diving on in. Pinch attempt, and well, that should be safe.
All right, man. So Furia's gonna tie it up 1-1. Like I said, I think this goes to 5, and I have Gingi winning in game 5. Hunter, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, man. Disprub, thank you for the gifted. Huser, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it. Slaterson, thank you for the 5 bomb. Fate, thank you for the 5 bomb. French Toast, thank you for the 5 bomb. Rocks, thank you for the 5 bomb. Shibby, thank you. Koch, thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you, guys. That was really generous. Thank you. That was a lot of love right there. Thank you, you guys. Alright, let me show you what Rise said.
And it's all about making those adjustments as quickly as you possibly can.
Alright, so we are tied up in that series. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what we got going on here? Let's turn it up.
Bro, this is why you're a day 3 player in EU, bro. Run away to Sam, your shit. Let's go.
Oh my god. Dude, did you see Farah? Look at Farah's face. He's looking up like he's like, yeah, get him. Get his ass. Fuck him.
Bro, this is why you're a day 3 player in EU, bro. Run away to Sam, your shit. Let's go.
Look at Farah. He's looking up like, got him. Hey man, love that. Love that. Love that. We need more of it. We need more of it, man. We need more of it.
EU or NA go 3-0. I've just seen you close your eyes to maybe.
We need more of it.
I'm trying to think, but we have not run Swiss that often.
Exactly.
So it would just be towards
cringe as hell.
Towards Rotterdam.
You don't think it's? I don't mind it, bro. He's talking about Dorito.
You're thinking probably London last time around.
Because Dorito used to be in Dorito used to be in EU and was on a team. And he's calling him a day 3 player. Like he wasn't successful. Like when it mattered or something. And yeah, then he went to a different region. So that's why he was shit. I mean, that was a close series to shit talk. They were down 2-0 in game 5.
Sure that we're giving him the best birthday he can
Oh,
get.
day 3 of quals? Oh, yeah.
To put the cherry on the cake of the Swiss.
Be very impressed, by the way, chat.
All right, here we go, guys.
To get something that resembles a happy birthday.
Here comes their kickoff strap. Furia's been taking K-Corp's kickoffs and putting it in their game.
But, hey, give it a go. So we do get ourselves into game 3. Now 2-0 rounds.
Oh, he's talking about CRR?
Long day for whoever loses this.
No, he wasn't. He's talking about Dorito.
Out of the Swiss, with the form that both these squads are on, you would assume that they are safe bets to make it. But a safer bet is just to win here and...
Dude, we have our fucking alarm going off.
You see Lost getting a little bit of a touch. Drafinio takes control. Gingi are having to launch defense.
Yeah, he's definitely talking about Dorito, but...
Potentially comfortable with because they know if they don't, that demo is coming forwards.
Can you guys hear that?
Seconds in, no instance so far. Apparently, Jack going for a save, wanting to become offensive.
Hey man, if I die, there's a siren going off.
The Gingi want to clear this ball
What's
away.
going on?
And yet Furia, they keep on coming, and it's Jan yet again.
They're all off the goal line. First killer, he dived, he hoped, he prayed, and it was nowhere near. Furia keeping up the momentum, have now scored the last 5.
Y'all can't hear that?
Since Gingi won that first game as well with a slobber knocker of 7. Lost hands the ball over to Drafinio. Another double tap.
I might die. And I'm not leaving my setup. I'm representing America.
Backboard needs to be cleared away by first killer. Abject low on boost, and again thwarted by another player from Furia coming through. And the boost difference is Shogun. And near enough.
Is that better?
It is so in favor
I'm standing on
right
business.
Now,
I'm not leaving my setup.
Genji's defense when they've got all three back.
I'll die watching Gingi win this.
The only time they've been caught is the open play, when they are finally getting a little bit of room to escape. Unfortunately, that's not really the sort of compliment any pro player wants, is you're defending very well with all three back. That means you're not really scoring anything anytime soon. It's up to Gingi to try and change that. Who's going to dive forward here? Whole bunch of blue cars. That is going to be taken over by Chronic. Moving on in now, first killer. What magic can he put together? Needs some help. Look how early Drafinio is up. And that was a dangerous turn in. Chronic's done well to keep that under control. Huge numbers advantage.
Come on, Gingi, find it.
Straight at him.
Abject trying to take that snapshot, trying to catch Lost off his line, but Lost is waiting there clinically. Back corner again for Gingi. Opportunity for a reset from first killer, but nothing. Chronic then lets that ball go, catches back up to it. Sees a man central.
Abject tried to, is that in? No, Abject tried to pre-jump it, and they shut it down so quick.
Ends up winning it.
Guys, Furia looks good.
With Chronic. But you see
I don't know how confident I am right now.
Until opportunities like this end up arising. It's just Furia. They send one, and then the second man is so close behind that you can't clear the ball too far away.
You could already see Jan was waiting for that shadowing until he knew that he had a teammate in a good spot to get the save. Believe you me, Jan was not going up to win that ball. He was there just to get it going early. So apparently Jack now has a little bit of time. Oh, and that is a good first touch. Second is the reset. No one there to support.
A single man on the floor there maybe would have given Gingi a convincing shot on target. Fortunately for Jack, all his hard work was for naught. Minute 50 remaining now. Drafinio removes Jack, and Chronic can dive.
Less than 2 minutes, they need one.
A central pass. Jan just has to recover it. It was too far away.
Demos are coming out. Uh-oh, big miss.
Can't get the touch. Lost again. This three.
Yeah, first killer can't expect that.
Spitting acid at every single opportunity. Genji so
can't
far
expect
unable
that.
to make any convincing shots on net.
We go back to that first game and how Gingi was scoring. So many of those were infield passes, the three-way passing play. I am struggling to think of a moment where Gingi had a chance to get all three.
Yeah, there's no timeout. First killer hasn't been doing anything.
They're going for demos. That's at least a good start.
I mean, we're only in game 3, right? They won game 1. He had a couple passing plays. I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't go that far.
Two on the side of Gingi. Chronic. 30 boost in the midfield, flicks it over one, but Drafinio waiting, takes it high, challenged by first killer, and then Chronic, after picking up a boost, goes into that back corner, gets that 50, chance for Jack, it's a shot, it's top corner, but Jan away again.
Just wanted to keep it behind the goalkeeper, now first
nice
killer,
pass.
to the side, this is the place they had earlier, popped up, I think the defender would have had it anyway, so maybe good just to try and put them off their game, but again, Furia have escaped.
They are trying everything, Gingi, and it doesn't work. The Panther is just going to keep on coming.
Yan pinches it down the field to Drafinio. Drafinio flicks it past Jack. Yan's there, man. Gingi is going to go down 2-1.
They had a wounded animal, and instead Furia
oh my God,
their
man.
teeth. 2-0, 40 seconds.
We win game 1, and then we've lost the next 2.
Something of, but how early is that challenge? Chronic
Guys,
now.
remember, this is for the 1 seed. This is very important. This gives you a 1 or 2 seed and gives you a great bracket.
Support. Everyone else is holding defense.
Messy in these corners every now and then, but that's suiting Fury just fine. It ticks time off the clock. It's no problem whatsoever.
It gives you an easier matchup for tomorrow.
With mid boost, knows that Jan is nearby, so didn't want to take a touch. The seconds tick down. There is not enough time. A pre-jump, but still an interception. Furia 2-1 up in the series. A chance. Everything on the line for them to go 3-0 in the Swiss. The first time for any team from South America.
Double qualification points. And unless we get something here, 10 minutes without conceding a goal. Gingi need answers, and they need them fast.
And bear in mind in the Swiss,
I don't know, man. You guys think they force game 5 or no?
Big brains to start some big yapping.
I don't know. We need to see some first killer magic. I think we need some first killer magic.
That indicates it. On the other side, Furia, they've got plenty to say. play so rocketly that made everyone believe that that was a team that would become world champions.
We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet.
At this level, but maybe outside of one particular chap that we know, the world hasn't quite.
We ain't done yet.
Gingi, the opportunity is still very much in their
Yes,
hands.
we are.
They lose here. Either of these teams lose here.
Yeah, I don't know if we win this. I'm just kind of hoping they you know, light a fire up their ass.
Forgiving. They've set themselves up success.
Hey, Gray, thank you for the Ray, thank you for the 3-month sub.
Out of the
MP, thank you for the 250 bits, bro.
Still very much in this game.
Tornado Siren goes off every Friday at 11 in Indiana.
A little bit earlier on. At the start,
is that
somewhere
true?
near the 10 minutes of scoring that we've seen for Furia. They are controlling the pace current.
I didn't know that.
Gingi needs
the more
to
you
wrestle
learn.
that away from them and try to just get rid of the sheer amount of boost control that Furia have.
9-3 or 9-4.
Here we go, everybody. Give us game 5, Gingi. Don't go out like this.
Going, and they've got to get the first one here, if anything. Do not let Furia control the pace like they can when they're a goal up. Furia can play the pace game. They can play the game where they just frustrate you.
Bro's never woke up early once in his life. I literally got up last Friday or last Sunday at 7 a.m. to go golf.
It's intelligent but unhinged Rocket League, yeah.
When it was 34 and windy.
I know you're thinking, but what are you thinking?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my goodness. Jan's there. Jan scores! Well, we know what he was thinking. And he's thinking, I've got you there, my friend.
Jack looks upset.
Beast! First killer, he had more than enough boost. Had to cover the angles, but Jan catching it from further down pitch, slamming it home. Within 30 seconds, it is a South American victory.
So Gingi now have to fight back. Already launching, first killer. He's tried to do that sweep across a few times. He's not found anybody. Now they need a player up, but apparently Jack's gonna play the defensive role. Needs to now move forward.
Yan built different.
Drafinio goes, wins, beats first killer to
What have I told you, Kron? Okay.
And look at
I mean, Yan's literally up before the ball's even touched.
Every single time, you will
Never
not
mind.
get a clean touch.
Gingi playing a little bit scared at the moment, when realistically, I think they need to be playing on the aggressive side like Furia. Fight fire with fire, go crazy. And there's nobody more fired up than first
They just
killer.
can't even get anything going.
Try everything. That demo helps. The miss afterwards doesn't.
Where's the passing plays from game 1? Oh, no. Where's the passing plays from game 1?
Like to have given that to first killer, but with 12 boost, there's no magic in the tank. Now goes Chronic. Looks for the ceiling. Even the ceiling is covered. If it's that difficult to get control of the orange side of the field ceiling, how difficult is it going to be to score in the blue goal? Gonna find out. There are passing options, but it's Drafinio on target. Misses it, and Jack needs help. He hasn't got it.
Jack tracks back. But
man, I'm about to take this shit off.
Are so many questions that he could not answer. And Loss up trying to dunk Jack, sees he doesn't get the touch, and so re-angles in the air. Gets the relative tap in, but the mechanics to be there on time and on target are otherworldly.
We go straight back
Someone
to that
come braid my chest hair. It needs
Before
going.
he played the ball, he knew where that was going. That's a problem when the defense knows what you're doing before the offense does. That's a great chance, and even that's not going to go in.
Come lick it.
Huge flick.
Somebody come lick it. Braid it. Kiss it. Make out with it.
You would assume there's 4 blue cards on the field. There is not.
Bro's built like an alien. What does that even fucking mean? Built like an alien?
It's going to be there first. A messy touch
What
that
does that
allows
even mean?
Jack into
How
the
do you be
skies.
built
It's
like
a
an alien?
bounce, gives time, and not enough boost, but Drafinio has got it in spades.
And that is a sentence that has been said
I'm
quite often
13.
in this.
Yo, you guys better be careful joking around like that. How many of you guys were here about a week ago when some kid said he was 13 and Twitch automatically banned his account permanently? Uh-oh, wait, we're not done yet, folks. Hey, reel back in, reel back in. Jack gets a demo, one-on-one for Chronic, and he scores it.
To take down Furia.
Yeah, if you say you're a certain age, it automatically gets censored by Twitch, and they look when your account was made. They will auto ban you. You guys gotta be careful with that.
The drought is over.
You know
now
what I mean?
will they find the harvest? Up they go. Chronic can't get to it. And last goal is the first time that Gingi have found the bump that they've been looking for.
Yeah, he asked me to unban him in demos. Or demos.
Just
what the
finally
fuck?
got it to work.
In donos,
There's the infield.
he donated
The
like
infield,
$5. I looked at his
in game
account,
one,
and
has
it
not
said it
worked
was
once
disabled
since.
on Twitch.
Lost was there to intercept again. Drafinho getting an awkward touch. Chronic challenges against him. Now Jan barring down on first killer.
Am I 35? No, I'm
But first is
26.
going to win out on that one. Dead on the halfway line. Chance again. Lost clears it away. Midfield. Drafinho's in the way. Anytime it gets any amount of air, that ball is slammed down by Furia.
This is the first
Mates
chance.
are up
First killer.
2-0 right
Can he show
now.
the mechanics? Not quite.
Really?
It's the first time he's really had a chance to try and flex his muscles. Now apparently Jack looking for the backboard. This isn't a good spot
I did
here,
not
but
think mates were
Gingi
that
do
good.
not
I
have
will
the
not
numbers.
sit here and bullshit.
A quick turnaround.
I knew
Could
they were
see
good, but
Gingi
not
back on that
good enough to be the
scoring
1
streak.
seed.
Jack Central is Chronic there. He is. The snap.
Come on!
Doesn't respect it. Drawn level.
They've pre-jumped.
Drafinho gives it away. Abjack passes it
pre-jumped.
down.
It
Chronic
works.
rips it past
Yan
Yan.
pre-jumps.
Yan
It
have
doesn't
boost as
work.
well.
Gingi 2, Furia 2. We might have some life in this
Come
series
on, man.
yet.
And tell you what, snapshots were not working earlier on. And
Give
Chronic
us
will be
game
very
5.
happy
Get
that
the
it has
next
on that
one.
Chance. Great shot from him. 70 seconds. Chronic again going far down the pitch. Furia, as they've let 2 goals go, we've seen how they can go. Will it be similar to game number 1?
Off the backboard, Lost gonna try and get the block. It's down, Yan gonna try and chase. In comes first killer, off the blind spot, and Drafinho was not caught out.
Great catch from Yan. Can't get it above Chronic, however. First killer back into the corner.
Come on, first. Make a play, bro.
Opportunities for both teams really
Do some
come out
first
of it.
killer
Yan
shit.
with a miss. Lost has to take it back. Picks up 100 boost in the corner. Now Drafinho up high. Will Yan go for it? He gets given so much space to go for it.
Apparently Jack was prioritizing that middle boost because that's what it's been like for Gingi. They've got to try and control that. Low challenge. First
Nice!
back over to Chronic.
The passing
That's a good
plays are
play.
back
Good
yet
play first.
again. And Gingi
Chronic does a
reaped
good
that
solo
harvest.
play. Hits it back mid to Chronic. That's a good play.
Turns the defense
Great play out of
into a
Chronic. Good
pretzel.
pass out of first.
All over the place. But Gingi, out of nowhere, they're back in it. They're back in the lead. 26 seconds to send us to Champions Field.
Still 20 seconds, Shogun. And Furia, we've seen these late goals that they can muster up. First killer, right-hand side, a redirect. Just keep that ball away from Furia. Yan keeps first killer away from the pitch entirely.
Yan's got no
Lost
boost. He's got to give it
central
away.
Drafinho. Lost is still an option. Goes up high. Lost receives.
Or Lost,
First
my
killer
fault.
backboard. Intelligent play from him as Jack stays grounded. Now, any amount of floor touch, Gingi are going to be hoping for. A backflip. Lost lets it go. Game 5
Woo!
for Furia.
Fellas, we
Certainly
got
must have
game
felt that they
5
were
over
ready to
here.
go 3-0.
Guys, I predicted yesterday on the quick chat that will be tonight at 7:30 Easternish. We talk about every series and recap it. Me, Chicago, and Flitz.
What a turnaround for Gingi
I predicted
too.
game 5 win
You're 2-0
for Gingi.
down. You've got like 2
Here we go.
minutes or so left. You get one. And then the composure from these from Gingi especially. Abjack
Mates are about to sweep.
And he knows Chronic Central. I don't need to worry about this too much. The start from Fury was great, but
The games
ending
have
from
been really
Gingi
good today,
even
guys.
Greater.
I mean, that is where
The games
many
have
would
been really
thought
good
this was
today.
done. You're down, you're conceding goals
It
that
has been a
you
treat
would
to
never
watch.
expect to, and suddenly Operation Find Chronic went into effect, and Chronic found a win for his team.
The reset start for Chronic
Holy
actually
shit,
fakes it
what a
low, and then the
series.
50 over towards first killer it was,
So
not
good.
Abjack. I didn't realize just how much of that play developed all from Chronic. Gets the reset, fakes it, goes low, and then gets the 50. Rewarded with a goal out the end of it.
Cap only
And
answers
again,
viewers when
revenge
they're
of the
shitting on
composure
him?
from these
What are you
teams.
talking about?
You would not know this is about to be a game 5 to go 3-0 in the Swiss. Secure a
right, fellas.
spot, a top 8.
Tap in,
the world.
strap in. We got
Here
game
we are.
5.
History on the line. The true juggernaut
Come
of
on,
North
NA.
America. Let's find out.
Find that first goal.
Chronic to be receiving that ball from yet another low.
Find that
50.
first goal.
Jack Central, no one's going to be there to receive it off his touch. I think full aggression is going to continue to be the theme of this game. Why would they slow down now? And Abjack is going to
Be
be
the 1
erupting
seed.
the arena
Be
in
the
flames.
1 seed. Give us hope.
Both these teams in prime position to make it.
Oh, he got bumped.
This is about a statement. This is about making it that you are the team to beat in that playoff round. And that was so difficult to read, but everybody, that wasn't lost. Huge mistake. And Gingi are down by 1.
What a touch from Jan as well to send it all the way into the orange half.
I mean, I think he thought he had to hit it because someone behind him would have got it. And I don't know if he thought his team was back. But it don't matter, because it's over. Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete.
We keep going on
Nah, I'm going to pay out the prediction right now. I'm going to pay it out right
now.
now.
They got in the bag for the next one.
Might as well, right?
Nice little layoff to the side. Lost takes the shot. He's got Jack jumping. Jack misses. Lost to score.
Come the fuck on, man.
Yet again. Lost was the MVP earlier on in this game, and he's going to be keeping that mantle.
Oh
Jack,
my
a complete miss on the back.
We're good. We're good. No, we're not going to pay out yet. We're going to wait a little bit. Guys, we're in game 5, 4 minutes. We've gone back and forth.
The goals they are conceding are diabolical. Need to fix this. This is not how you would like to see a game 5 go. Drafinio, start with control, lays it off. The first killer who almost got that down to
no!
Was the track back, and they won't get to it.
Dude, I think Chronic flipped for boost and then it came back instantly.
Go low. Abjack's waiting, but
Yeah.
Chronic pushes
He thought
too far
somebody
up
would get a
and
50
Jan
and buy
reads it
time or
entirely.
something. He had no boost.
The faith that Jan has in the Furia defense to get the ball straight back out to him.
Oh my God,
on the
man.
counter-attack.
It's not over. A lot of time left. 2 goals, easily.
4 goals in 1 minute so far.
Plenty of time to work with. And we've already seen Gingi do this before. Clearly a team with resounding mental, but they are really in a tough spot.
Gingi's about to send everybody now. They need goals.
Jan will wait across field. Is even needed. Not quite. But Furia will happily play the solo plays and make Gingi challenge them.
Chronic's got kept points on Furia.
Jafinho's the first man.
You think Chronic came in here,
on the left-hand side,
put channel points on Furia?
Abjack has to do something with it.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it. I could see it.
Chronic now with space and time. Flicks it nice and early. Gets rid of the ball, but straight back towards Furia. Above target, Jafinho has no
What is going on, bro? They are...
Instead, it's all a setup for Lost.
Oh, they're collapsing in game 5, man.
Can't get back in time. They have been
First and Abjack both don't make contact.
In this exact same situation, and it has cost them oh so very dearly.
A hat trick for Lost in game number 5. Champs Field. It's going to be another shot on target.
I don't know if they come back from this. I think this might be over.
3 goals to bring back for Gingi. The mountain grows every time.
Chronic gonna take over. He's got first killer to aim for, but Lost will happily go and meet him.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Chronic gave up a couple little weird ones. Abjack and first killer. Abjack missed a backboard read. It was a tough read, don't get me wrong, but you know.
Every single time. You're there,
and then first killer and Jack both got beat to a ball they couldn't read off the wall.
It must be so frustrating. Chronic again tries to find first killer.
I mean, they even got a kickoff goal to tie it up 1-1 right off after the game up 1.
Jafinho in the center again.
Fuck. So, hey fellas, whoa.
Separating.
We ain't done yet. Strap back in. Strap back in. We're not done yet. We believe. Come on. Get aggressive, Gingi. A lot of time. Half the game left, 2 goals. That's easy. If anyone can do it, it's us.
With half the game left to go.
6 goals in 2.5 minutes. We're back to those game 1 antics. It's Chronic to have a shot blocked out with the demos in the back line against Furia. It completely nullifies their crazy rotations.
Yeah, boost is coming at a premium for both squads. Those middle boosts especially, everyone wants to try and play them. We're seeing teams leave the ball, that's on target! Lost keeps it
Yo,
out.
what just happened? Why are some fuckers yelling? Mates just swept, and they have the... Oh my god.
2 minutes.
So you're telling me Mates just beat Falcons, and now they... Oh my god. Alright, we're good, we're good. So Mates just beat Falcons, wow.
Just a moment, Fury are on the counter. They swarm. 3 goals up, a minute
So they get the 1 or 2 seed. I never would have expected that.
There is a crumb of hope for them.
Never.
It just gets stolen.
Furia are stealing everything in this series. Again, the kickoff. Jan had a great chance.
They're the
in
1
the
seed?
midfield. It's going to be keeping
So
Gingi
they have a better
only
game count than
quote
Furia.
that
Wow.
three. First killer can move
So
it
they'll be
fast,
the
but
1
not
seed.
further
Furia will
past
be the
Jan.
2 seed.
Abjack clearly going for those demos.
Off the backboard.
Damn, man.
Lost, looking to try and put this one away. 90 seconds on the clock. First killer gets it past the first player. Chronic's going to try and chase. Lost was happy to let him do so.
I did not, I will say it, I did not think Mates would have ever got the 1 or 2 seed. I would have never had that.
Furia are going to miss a read considering how well they've done this series so far. Abjack challenging. Only 70 seconds. 2 players on Gingi committing to that ball.
Wait, Gingi and KC will play next round?
Double, but Jan, it's a second
No
man
way.
to it.
You're going to need the outplay. There is no world where Furia are not going to leave somebody back in this position. And they're going to need them 2 times on top of that. That's on target and off the bombs. Jan puts it without a shadow
So
of a doubt.
Genji's going to be 2-1. They're going to play another team that's 2-1. So it could be Carmen Corp. Oh my god.
There's still a minute left, but Gingi, my word, lads, you need to get 1 every 10 seconds or so. Furia,
I'm not paying out the prediction. I'm canceling
This
it.
is looking like show.
I'm canceling that shit.
And it might get added to later on.
We ain't paying out no
This
Furia.
could be the big reset when it
We
comes
good.
to how we
That shit
rank the
canceled.
International Rocket League. We've seen glimpses. We've seen hope. They're going to try and add to it.
Oh my god.
Goodness, and that's still somehow kept
Let us
out.
out of here.
Brilliant defense from Gingi.
We don't
but
wanna
it's
be
also
here
the last
anymore.
thing that they need.
Why is some guy typing Night Night or a Furia? Okay. L Vapor. I don't own a vape for the 100th time. Stop acting like I'm some drug addict. My parents watch the stream and shit.
Particularly massive risk.
Alright, man, let's pay out this prediction.
This is a Furia squad that have come to play.
Alright, you guys should have been paid out.
Europe has been defeated. They are going through North America. Gingi
Oh my
is
god,
down.
man.
Furia, South America. Welcome to Copenhagen. Welcome to the
Give me my money.
quarterfinals.
I paid out. What are you talking about?
The kings of South America demanded tribute.
Oh my god, I fucked up.
They are moving on. They are now in the top 2 seeds. And he
I
might be
paid
the
out the
only
wrong
one asleep at
one.
the moment because everyone else better wake up and pay attention to this team.
I'd like to put forward to
Psych,
Shogun, a
quit
slightly
fucking crying,
unfortunate
little
stat.
babies.
First killer has never finished a series on land without
Shut
scoring
up,
a goal.
bitch.
Do you know how many goals he got in that series?
Like I give a fuck. Like I give a fuck.
This is going to be the biggest rug pull.
Hey, yo, Bertos, thank you for the 2-month sub. Beards, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. The only place to watch RLCS. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Beards. Aircraft, thank you for the 4-month sub. Evan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Vibe, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, guys.
3-0 in any Swiss event internationally.
I mean, we lose off of kickoff goals and shit, you know? Like, I wouldn't really say that we deserve to lose that series.
Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chronic. Great, now we get the cameraman that zooms in way too close on everybody.
It was Coin.
God damn it. Yep, here we go.
Even now with Coin.
Oh my word.
Every fucking time.
Chat, come on, right, we're all friends here. If teammate ever is drawing with the coin, you've got to never let him live that down.
We don't quite know how the Coin was doing over on the B stream, to be fair. We do know how this team's doing. It is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Quit being so happy!
To go away, celebrate a birthday. Come back tomorrow.
Nah, man, I mean, hey, man, well done to them. Well done to them. They deserved it.
We will see them in the top 8. Against who? We don't know.
Damn.
We imagine Gingi will still make it.
Damn.
At that level, still able to take this to game 5. But it is going to be a longer road than they would have wanted.
Fuck? There you go.
What an addition.
Hey,
Justino
Crashy,
to
thank you for the
Furious
20
squad
months.
team.
I appreciate it, bro.
We talk about super teams in EU and NA. Bear in mind,
Kiss in the ring.
South American super
Nothing
team
better than
has
that.
just taken down one of the super teams in NA.
Yeah, what was your guys'
See how it went
thoughts
down
on
in
that
game
series,
number 5.
man?
Expect to see an awful lot of Furia goals. Gingi just did not have the answer to them. And Furia moving on.
We've got an interview coming up now. Bear in mind, chat, make sure that you say happy birthday to the man that's just about to be on your screens with Leaf.
Gingi versus Furia.
Happy birthday. I'm not going to sing the whole song. It's what a wonderful way to celebrate your birthday on the getting into the playoffs is a massive. How excited are you that on your birthday you qualify on through?
Quão animado você tá de comemorar isso no seu aniversário?
Pô, é algo único, né? Você passar por um playoff, pra mim, o mesmo mais difícil que o Gingi já teve. No dia do seu aniversário é algo especial. Acho que é quase impossível de repetir. Tô muito confiante que vou ganhar esse Major.
He said that it's very special for him because it's the most difficult major for him that so far.
Right.
So get 3-0 on his birthday is like a major accomplishment for him too.
It's massive for anybody, especially on your birthday. What has made it so difficult, I guess, if you want to explain that to me?
Por que é tão difícil esse major?
Eu acho que é porque todas as regiões, Europa, MENA, SAN, NA, montaram um super time. Então, tipo, todos os times de todas as regiões têm um super time e tá muito difícil de ganhar.
Every region, North America, Europe, and everything like that, made like a super team.
Imagine not speaking English in 2024.
Like
Yeah.
So it's difficult.
Imagine watching another stream and saying that.
Here.
Like a
That
Spanish
is absolutely
stream.
true. This is why we do this, the best of the best showing up. Tell me now, though, you've taken down some of the top teams in some of the best regions between Vitality and now Gingi. Can you tell me maybe which one was harder? Maybe tell me which one's better?
Mais difícil, Vitality ou Gingi?
Vitality.
Vitality was harder.
That's fair. Okay, I just had to lay it out there. Talk to me about this game
Some of
specifically.
Leaf's questions
you
are
guys
genuinely
had
just
a
so
lot of free
fucking dumb.
space on the backboard sometimes.
I mean, some of them are
recognized
decent.
and
Some of
took
them there's just no
advantage of, or was
answer
it
to.
natural?
Ele viu que você tinha muito espaço no meio para trás do mapa. Isso foi uma coisa que vocês deixaram? Isso foi uma vantagem para vocês? Como é que vocês lidaram com isso?
Eu acho que foi mais na hora da pressão mesmo, a gente acaba não reparando muito onde tá. Mas é algo mesmo que a gente tenta manter a defesa e o ataque equilibrado. Então sempre tem um mais
He looks like a kid I went to school with.
Então a gente joga
Kid
assim.
named Nick.
We almost of the time had to balance between the attack and the defense. We had this very established between the team, so we took this as an advantage.
He looks
to
like a
put
bitch.
2 on the front and 1 at the back, so we can.
You're literally
leave
behind the
space
computer
for the
calling
team
this
to
kid a
make it
bitch
happen.
after he just
I
made
wanna
like
know now
fucking
for the
20
rest of the
G's.
day, you're qualified through,
He's
you're
vibing.
done, it's your birthday. What does the rest of the day spell out? Are you relaxing or back to the grind?
Seu aniversário, você vai
This
relaxar,
chain's
você vai
worth
jogar,
more
você
than
vai
your
fazer
house.
você vai fazer o quê?
Grind.
I know, I got that
Speaking
one.
of chains,
hey, well, let's
I
get
got
them
this
back
chain
to the
on
grind. They
Amazon
got a
for
lot
$6.99,
more work to do,
swear to
and
God.
So do a lot of the other
I know
teams.
people
The
know that
major
in here, but
is
I'm not
nowhere
buying
near
nice chain.
done
Fuck
yet.
that.
We carry on.
This thing was literally
Luminosity
$6 on
versus
Amazon.
Limitless is next. NA's 4th, playing against SSA's 1 and only. It's Rocket League. It's exciting.
It's Rocket League. It's exciting. Phobia, thank you for the 2 months. All right, fellas, let's have a look at everything. Let's have a look at what we got. You know what? Let's look at Twitter first. Anyone tweeting anything? Yan tweeted out GG's. I mean, what do I comment? Fuck it. I'll just blend in with the crowd. It's Bora. He don't know you. He follows me on Twitter. He comes in the stream and plays with me sometimes. Why y'all acting like we ain't boys? Come on, man. Hey, just because y'all ain't all, you know what I mean?
Shut up, bitch! Oh my god!
Some guy's just commenting stop vaping under it. Literally. What a fucking weirdo. "3-0 Team Falcons, GG's, let's go." Yeah, that's pretty insane. What happens when you look up Juicy in the gifts? Oh my god. I don't even know if I should be under here. Fuck it. I'm just gonna comment the weirdest thing to him. He's gonna think I'm a fucking freak. Fuck it. Fuck it. He's gonna think I'm literally a freak. It's all good. Alright, what matchups do we got coming up next? Oh, shit. We got LG versus Limitless next. Guys, they're making us watch the lower. There's nothing wrong with that. LG's got to win it, though. LG is not losing this. If LG lose this series, I will lose it.
Definitely full right.
Wow. Wow.
What a bum. I'm pretty zoning him out. He just boxed about
The audio's coming through one. Oh, that's them, isn't it?
Wait. Whoa. Let's relax. Wait, hang on. At the boost? Oh, it should be a goal if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, let's throw a prediction open. Who do you guys have winning? LG or Limitless? For the love of God, do not lose this, LG.
Dude, someone took my controller from me or something, dude. Nice. Good kickoff. Get bumped. Good bump. I'm faking the open net. Just to fake you out.
Alright, there you guys go. Prediction is open if you want to get involved.
Dude, these demos. My bad, man. My bad. Next time.
Let's see this, bro. Let's see the max.
Okay, I just want a flag reset. Can we get a replay? Can I get a replay on my screen?
That's my type of play.
Jack here, really fast recovery to get back into the match sheet. Look at that, and he is in time.
Wow.
Just as expected.
I didn't think he would get up after that.
That's a good bump.
What a bump. Overtime?
Oh, wait, I'm getting confused. No, wait, no, it's my own net. No. Dude, I watched this so bad. What's going on? Alright, let me finish it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What's the prediction?
No.
2 million to 70,000. Okay.
Come on. Beast Mode, look, I know you're new to this 1v1 game, but sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, and it's just how the game mode goes, man. But yeah.
I love that content. It makes the breaks way better. Yeah, I think we should do something where the players 18 and up oil up and get in a hot tub and just wrestle. Anyone else? Hey, Side Effects, thank you for the 5 months, man. I appreciate it. And in the background, they have this song playing. And then I'm in the background getting my chest rubbed. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And then I'm in the background and throwing it. When's the last time y'all heard this song? Hey, Josh, thank you for the prime. All right, you got 2 minutes. Dude, it looks like I'm wearing a dress. It looks like I'm wearing a fucking dress. That's a good ass song. Song that is called Another Night by Real McCoy. Dancing like your parents watching is crazy. I mean, my parents support me, man. They know I'm a stripper on stream. They know that. They know that. Hey, Plato, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys for all the new subs. Thank you guys for all the new follows today, man. We have a big series coming up for LG. Both these teams are 0-2. LG obviously has not been looking good. All right, let me write in my notes for the quick chat tonight. LG versus Limitless. Hey, fellas. Remember, tonight around 7:30 Eastern, we are going to go live with the quick chat. Welcome to the quick chat. We are going to go live with the quick chat tonight around 7:30. So if you guys want to hang out, me, Chicago, Flitz, we'll have our cameras on. In the future, we're going to have different guests on, like different pros and stuff, coaches and stuff. But for now, we're going to talk about all the series, our players of the day, go through the stats, all of that. So if you guys want to hang around 7:30, it would be cool. But this is the quick chat. All right, here we go, fellas. Tap back in. Did they just add to the time? Why is it going up? You see why I get annoyed? Do I not bump?
Rocket League fans believe the hype. South America punches their way into the top 8 without dropping a match. Furia puts Gingi away. Happy birthday to Lost. What a.
Nah, I don't want to be that guy, and I'm not one that like gets crazy too much. But just like, if you look at some of the comments under here, it's guys, I'm not gonna get sponsored opportunities if you comment shit like this. Like, you guys know that beef ad that he has, Progressive? They tried giving that to me, but they didn't let me do that shit because y'all were fucking too crazy. I mean, you can blame me a little bit as well. But when you have people under random tweets just doing this, they think I'm on drugs. They think I'm on drugs. You guys understand that, right? Bro is giving vape to kid. L smoker. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing.
The peanut gallery, yeah, but our green room was going crazy about this match. It was hilarious.
It was just wild.
Hey, Turp, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Sasser, thank you for the 2-month sub. Nick, thank you for the biddies.
He came alive in Game 4, and I think that's been that missing piece. Qualifier 3 with Gingi, it was all Chronic. So if he gets going, maybe something will happen with them. And it did in Game 4. But I told you, Wave, at the beginning of Game 5, I'm like, this might be a Brazil for Furia. Because if the offense does click, they can put up crooked numbers on the scoreboard, and we see it.
You literally shaved your nipples on stream? I forgot I did that, but that was lit. That was like a week ago. Those puppies needed trimmed. You know that.
The series, obviously going to Game 5, but there was about a 12.5-minute span there where Gingi Mobile 1 could not score, and then tomorrow in the green room, he was really concerned because he just had no faith in him.
And we said that, the weakness out of Fury would be, can you get them uncomfortable on defense? Well, when they didn't really have to play defense, that was the issue. And Furia were relentless on that front. I mean, you guys brought it up, and you just can't let Yan hit double taps off your backboard.
And that's been the question where, like, you know, Fury's defense isn't that great because they never play it. Well, guess what? They're never going to play it, it seems like, because they are so good on offense. They don't have to play defense. They just keep going.
Johnny, at one point in the green room, to Lemon's point, he was like, what does the blue hat
Oh,
even
Screech,
look
you don't
like?
got to do that. Don't do that, Screech. Screech, undo that.
They did all. That was some excellent gameplay there. Meanwhile,
hey, yo, thank you, Nick, for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Incredible stories. The story of Gentlemates continues as they take down Falcons. Who's the best team in Europe? At this point, it's the Gentlemates of Alpine.
And if you did any pick'ems or anything like that, if you would have said the Gentlemates would be a 3-0-2,
hey,
you would have got laughed
if
at.
LG loses this series,
clearly as well, like after the online portion.
I don't know, man. I was thinking about about getting
why it's a
naked,
different
oiling
day.
up, and
That's why
doing a
3
helicopter
weeks of
walk
practice
while I'm
can do
shitting.
wonders. And gentlemen,
But
3-0, the number one
that
seed
is
in the
TOS.
bracket.
They beat Rule 1, BDS, and Falcons.
That is
to get
There's
here.
no
Falcons
way
have
they
just
lose this
beaten
series.
Army Corp.
Do you guys think there's a
They got
chance
good
LG
resume,
lose
and
this?
kept
I don't
calling
think
for
there's a
from heaven,
chance in
but they're
hell.
clearly playing the best team.
If LG lose
synergized
this series,
Rocket
I
League so
genuinely
far.
will have a
They're not doing
problem
anything
with
special
LG.
as like individuals, but
Like a
right now
personal
they've been
problem.
balling out.
Yeah. Elevate going to be playing against Quick Trip Pioneers over on the alternate stream for their tournament life. Meanwhile, here on the main stream, we've got one more to go in round 3 before we have to re-rack for round 4 here. Luminosity. Many people with lots of expectations for this team. They now have to fight against Limitless here, Bates, also for their tournament life.
Limitless, listen, we're going to talk about them in a
Watch
second.
Elevate? Hell no, we're watching LG. LG's 0-2, bro. This is a big series.
My predictions a little bit, but they got a great culture over there. They also got a great team because Cheese was balling out all NA online. Gibbs, what was the score? What was the goals per game? Number 1?
Yeah, it was like number 1, 1.05 or something like that.
Yeah, number 1.05,
Oh,
but he
fuck.
wasn't that great on offense.
Dude, he
yesterday.
looks like
Here's
he's
what
a
I keep
different
hearing.
animal
They have
today.
great culture. You only say that when you don't have great
Oh my
talent.
God.
No,
You have to
no,
make up a
no,
different
no,
word.
no,
You make up a
no,
different
no,
word.
no.
I know
Okay.
they have talent. I want to see it on the field. I want to see it in international play.
Come
I
on,
believe they
Cheese,
can.
pop off.
Cheese absolutely can. We've seen it with Reynolds before.
Hey,
He is a
Mr.
land
Slater.
winner. It's in
Mr.
his
Slater.
Well, maybe Luminosity are just allergic to sand. Because Lumi thinks Fury and complexity, that was a different story. So, Sand are kind of crazy this event.
Go
so
crazy today, Reynolds. Go crazy.
So maybe Luminosity got a chance. Also, you know, Cheese looked nervous. I think
Hey,
this is Cheese's
MB.
big debut. He is the MVP. He is the guy to watch. If you can't get the tournament, I worry about Luminosity, but it's a brand new day, and they look like this one.
Luminosity getting
There you go.
strangled by
Have
Fury
fun.
looks
Have
less
fun,
and
fellas.
less
Have
bad
fun.
as this tournament
That's
goes on.
fair. That's fair. It was a bad day 1. Now they're in the O2 round. They are huge favorites here. Absolutely huge favorites. They got to ride that momentum through this entire day.
Well, now for the first time on the mainstream, let's welcome Limitless here, the representatives from Sub-Saharan Africa. And there's many people who are only familiar with this region when they see them show up at Worlds. This is a big deal for them, though, T-Base. This is the first time they're here.
I'm one of those people.
Season major.
It's a massive deal for them because not only when you're just at Worlds, you don't necessarily get the time to prep, the time to really
Limitless.
scrim against teams and consistently get better. That's one major.
This
RLCS
team
land
actually was
as a world
decent
championship
yesterday.
Per year. Now they're guaranteed to get 3.
This team
And
was
then
actually
given
decent
that, that gives
yesterday.
them really
They
good
weren't as
chance to
bad
get
as
better.
people
And
think.
The expectation for SSA at the moment is not for them
Like,
to come
these
in
guys
and
are
win. It's for them
actually
to
solid.
Continue to improve, continue to share their storyline, and just grow SSA as a region. And I know this team can do that.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but this is not impossible for Limitless. You're facing a weaker looking LG just based on what we saw yesterday. Limitless went close to OG, which
I think
maybe
LG
compare
should win
OG
this
to Lum-
minimum
to Luminosity.
3-1.
So
Minimum.
Limitless,
I got beef
think
with
they could
Noxus.
Look good here. It'll be up
Noxus.
to Sweaty, his debut for this team, how he fits in. Snowy's mechanics.
Why do you have beef
does
with
he have time and
Noxus?
space to pull those off? I think Limitless have a chance.
They certainly do, and I have one thing here. This is not something I feel
coach?
like we don't have to say
Oh!
about Sub-Saharan African teams.
Fuck, bro. I forgot he was their coach.
More lane
I was like, what the hell is this guy talking
like,
about?
spread out across the 3 players than Luminosity does. Luminosity with a rookie in Cheese. Every member of Limitless has played in a Rocket League lane before.
Sweaty was with Valiant at the World Championship last year, so now he's coming back on a new team, and they also consolidated talent. So SSA should be getting better. When they played OG, that game 1, long overtime, barely lost it after 3 minutes. Many of us will say OG should.
Yeah,
have been the
both
number
teams
3
are
and
0-2.
Luminosity number 4.
Start predictions,
So
they've been
they're
up for
creeping ever
15
so
minutes.
much closer to getting that first game win. You get that first game win, you get momentum. You never know because pressure is on Luminosity. If they lose game 1, like after going 0-2 through Swiss, teams implode at majors. It happens. It's possible.
Listen, but Luminosity, they all tweeted out, it's a new day. Reynolds tweeted out 1 game at a time, and you would expect them to play differently than OG. OG, I think, once again, some teams are maybe just a little bit easier to play against when you have a team that's a little bit not as good as in a Limitless compared to OG, but Luminosity, when they're demoing you, that's really going to make you speed up. So it's going to be really interesting to see how Limitless adjusts
Well,
to that
she's
OG
1v1ing subs. You're
Reynolds saying
next.
1 game at a
Yeah.
time. You know, I was saying Limitless maybe actually has more lane experience than Luminosity. The one thing that kind of completely absolutely skews that stat is Reddles. He has played this game for so many years at this point across so many different continents and competitions here. So this
look
is
at
be
Noxus.
Looking at
What about him?
The fact that he's
why is some guy saying fuck Noxus? What happened?
Tournament, huge deal.
Yeah, he needs to support.
He's a scammer. He's a fraud.
He's that veteran
he
player,
got a big ego. What happened? I didn't realize people fucking hated him so much. Oh my god. Annoying ass voice. Okay, you're just a hater.
Between the two matches that they did play, but now I think they look like the vibes
what
are back on. Reddles, he's the one who brings them together. You could see he's the vocal player when the cams come on. So I think Cheese should just try his best.
On a real note, I've never owned like an actual vape.
Hashtags in the chat.
I've now.
As well.
Do we consider like a dispensary vape? Do we consider that a vape? I don't think so. Because when I went to St. Louis in the summer, I did go buy one or two.
I like to spice up a little bit. Everybody else just like to pick the favorites.
You do.
But right here, I'm not gonna pick the underdog. I'm gonna go with Luminosity. They owe me a couple of wrong predictions.
I'm pretty sure your picks you thought were favorites before they lost. Now you're calling them underdogs. So I like
enjoy hell. Okay.
I'm also going Luminosity. I would love to go.
Apparently,
with
I'm going to hell.
First major win.
Apparently, I'm going to hell because of that.
I also went with Luminosity.
You're a sick animal.
I will say I don't think it's gonna be a sweep. I think people think this is more one-sided than it'll be. It all depends.
We went to St. Louis, yeah, for a buddy's bachelor in the summer, and we went to the dispensary before the baseball game, and I bought a pin or two.
There's definitely a narrative where this happens, and Sub-Saharan Africa is still looking for their first.
But that's because it's not legal in Indiana, so why not, right?
Somebody other than themselves. Yeah. So we'll see if they can get it here, folks. I also have Luminosity on this one. Blue is for Luminosity on the coin. And it comes.
I mean, it was a bachelor week. You gotta have a little
orange
fun.
every single time.
Yeah.
It's been orange a lot.
Coin. Let me flip next time.
No,
I went blue that time.
Coin, no, come on, coin. Coins catch up debates right here. Let's go.
See, Limitless take game one.
Maybe. I'm saying, hey, listen, Coin's a believer. Coin's a believer.
I'm
on this
calling
one,
the cops.
How's chat feeling about it?
I was joking.
Feeling on this one. And is there a like as it is going to be Luminosity again as expected?
Just how I
lots of fan votes.
Remember the other week I told you guys I cheated on my SAT in high school?
Don't ask me.
And then every dude started asking me, and they told me they could take my college degree away years later somehow. I was joking.
Luminosity nervous. You just have to keep that downhill trend for them going. I feel like with 2004,
Kep wants lemon kiwi so bad.
He's that major talent on that squad. If he pops off,
no comment.
Well,
I plead the
fifth. We know LG's playstyle is a lot about being physical, and they weren't able to pull that off yesterday against some of the teams. So you guys can just be aware of that. They won't be totally aware of that.
I mean, yes.
Hey man, you're under arrest. For those that don't know, Tyler the mod is actually a cop.
Teams at this event and in North America so far. So, can Limitless do it?
All right,
Both
man.
These teams, they want to continue on here in Copenhagen, but only one will get that opportunity. Luminosity versus Limitless for their tournament lives.
If LG lose this, I'm not streaming the rest of the fucking tournament.
Welcome SSA to the mainstream. Limitless are here to play their hearts out against a Luminosity that never expected they find themselves.
God bless our troops
so early on.
God bless America.
Absolutely not. As Limitless for the first time.
Fuck! I played too many. My fault.
Maybe the admin's bamboozled.
All right, everyone, calm it back down. That was a test run.
Everyone's happy. Everyone's
that was a test run. That was a test run.
91%
to LG.
I feel like if you started talking to us about this a week ago, we'd say, all right, realistically, 3-0 Luminosity. As far as I'm concerned, Shogun, it is not necessarily locked into that point.
It's one of those things of I'm so interested how this first game goes because Luminosity have had a very, very rough tournament.
Yes.
But I feel like we do this every single time.
Hey, if you guys are new, thank you for all the new follows today. Gooseman, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Goose.
Just kind of go ahead and
Milky, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Being an LG fan is hell, Milky Cookie says. I mean, I think they'll win this series. They should win this series.
Absolutely. Go to twitch.tv/RLEsports and you should be able to have something
back
there.
soon.
Gooseman, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Shrews, thank you for the prime sub.
Realistically, Luminosity.
How many games we got after this?
Oh yeah.
Like they're 0-2.
We have minimum
really
1, 2, 3. I think we have 4 left after this. 4 series we can watch fully.
No offense to the lad. He's barely
There's
been
9.
here.
There's like
Retals
8
has
more
been fine.
series,
Like, I'm not gonna
but we
go
only
at
get
any
to
of them. Retals has
watch
been
like
okay.
4 of them.
And meanwhile on Limitless, yes.
Or
they
no,
are
we get to
gonna be
watch.
Bottom rung. They are learning at these events, international experience.
I think we get to
have
watch
been
5 left.
So impressed with them, especially their tenacity.
4 or 5 we get to watch.
Well, we go all the way back to the talent power rankings that we had before we went into this. Yes, this is where we thought Limitless would be. It's where we thought Pioneers would be, and where we thought Elevate would be.
Dude, Noxus think he the shit.
Limitless about.
Nah, Noxus really think he the shit.
Yeah, they're around 12th with OG. So I think Furia was around that spot.
Yeah,
too.
so I think Furia were in our top 8 overall. I'm just saying that was not on me. Was that on you, Stubby?
He ain't even the
I
fart.
filled that in about 5 days ago.
He ain't even the
I
fart.
have no idea what I did.
If you want to know how the prediction contest is going, by the way, it's pretty much we look at it and then we scramble to get in what we think as quickly as possible.
Gibbs shouts at us in the green room and says, guys, fill it in now.
All right, here we go.
Shout at you to get it
Here
done.
we go. They're sitting up.
So we'll be able to get this going nice and super. Yeah, this first match is so very important just for trying to get yourself underway, for Luminosity to prove that, all right, everyone's kind of overblowing the situation that they are in at the moment. And heck, I mean, yes, yesterday was bad, but if you're looking at the rest of the event, you are not eliminated yesterday. You could get eliminated today if you have a good day. Well, you're all on wins. You're just winning the rest of your way through. If Luminosity do see themselves into Game 5, then they could be very happy. The same could be said for Limitless.
Come on, man.
Going to be able to get ourselves back into the series.
No, I don't have a problem with Noxus. I was trolling.
Take 2. We're going to pretend this
Trey,
never
thank you for the
happened.
gifted. All right, fellas, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we are ready.
Do it for America, LG. Do it for America.
God bless America.
Okay. 3, 2, start. Go. Caster's line.
Limitless, welcome to the mainstream. They are the kings of SSA. Currently sitting in the number 2 spot. But Luminosity Shogun, we did not expect to see them here.
Johan has never been more secure in his job.
If LG lose this, I will lose my
I
shit.
do not know the timing of that, despite the fact that we have had it now for 2 seasons.
I expect this to be nothing but a 3-0 or 3-1. Nothing but. I don't even want to see a 3-1. I don't want to see a 3-1. 3-0.
And then 2 series afterwards. The good news would be,
For those that don't know, LG yesterday had one of the roughest days I've ever seen them play. One of the roughest days I've ever seen. Reynolds is still on the Finnick, right? He was on Octane all split, but is on Finnick now. He is still on Finnick, as he was yesterday.
Make sure they don't just sit back, wait for an error, because Luminosity, they've got an error in them, but if they're not challenged, it's probably not going to be coming
Elevate
through.
down 4-1.
And we
Yeah,
saw yesterday,
KCP should beat them in my opinion.
That's not how we're meant to be performing here, guys. We are not going to be going down 0-3.
We do see to die for, not able to recover on that backboard. It's Magic Bear just daring anybody to come and challenge him.
I want to see Cheese and Magic Bear and Reynolds all gain confidence
now we go
today.
midfield. Magic Bear can't afford to make a mistake like that. And Snowy's got the first.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Only a minute in, Snowy
Tough.
beats out 1 and the second. Magic Bear, a complete whip.
Magic Bear had no boost and tried jumping for it.
in favor of Limitless.
I don't know what just happened.
Open the scoring on the ace.
It's all good. It's all good. Go next.
Good to see them at a major.
Magic Bear, he could have got it. I know he was out of boost when he went for the save, but he actually narrowly missed a 12 boost on his way to try and path. Would have been enough just to get something on the ball. Limitless have got the first goal. Now it's going to be the second.
All right, Magic Bear gets it back instantly.
Magic Bear makes up for his previous mistake, and it's Reynolds going central.
Reynolds beats one off the wall. Magic Bear gets a free shot.
It's a routine goal, but they all count as one. And
Limitless are ass. Okay. Say we can't compete. We're not doing that right now. I mean, this is like, I don't want to be that guy, but if we don't win this,
They
we
were
have a
positioning
problem.
on all challenges like they were guaranteed to win it.
This is the series where you're like, all right, let's go.
No, we've got to cover both options here because they have not been in a position where they are losing challenges all that often.
I mean, bear in mind, whenever we see a shock result come out of APAC or
I will
SSA,
say, these guys were pretty
you think,
decent
okay,
yesterday in the one match we saw a bit of them.
NA,
We saw them play against OG, and they were pretty decent.
Bigger region,
They weren't as bad as some people
They're
think.
still pro Rocket League players. They are still in the 0.
Some people act like they're literally champs. Like they're good SSLs. They're solid, bro.
Should 100% be given.
They understand the game, you
Actually
know.
proving why, but Magic Bear is up for one. The second, relatively open, but Sweaty keeps his composure.
OG is 1-2 right now. They lost to Falcons, who obviously Falcons are very good right now. And then they just lost today to Vitality, 3-0.
Limitless have got to keep players moving.
They are 1-1. They beat Limitless yesterday.
Down on the back line a little bit too much. Luminosity.
They are legit 1700 right now. Yeah, but their region is different because they have no games they can get into. So the MMR is going to be way different.
There's a whiff from Rettles, but Limitless haven't been able to capitalize on that whatsoever. Sweaty up for one with a reset, but doesn't really go anywhere. No plan for it.
You think people in RLCS understand the game? Yeah, but there's levels to it.
Rettles then gets a little bit in the way. Sweaty
You know,
takes
like
full advantage, goes up high
certain
to
pros
Magic
understand it way more than others. What to do in certain situations, you know. Of course they understand it, but some just know it way better than others. And that's why they're better.
On the blue half.
Oh, that's a big demo.
That region has like 10 SSLs. Yeah, that's crazy.
Rettles. He's only got one player left to beat, and instead, it was the crossbar that was too much. Magic Bear's just going to try and kill some time for Rettles to come in. Take two went so much better.
And what a fake coming out from Luminosity.
Hey man, I wouldn't mind seeing a team like Limitless though, like take games off teams and try to make it more competitive, you know? Like these guys are all new to this, you know?
For the North American team, that will feel insulted. That
Say we can't compete. I don't really want to do that.
Insulted that. Even a decent chunk of the chat thought that they might end up losing this. They would have wanted that to be closer to 80% their way. It was not. So Rettles goes towards the backboard. To die for. So Sweaty wanted midfield, and Snowy's very close. And that demo means that that ball
You can see the decrease in quality in this series compared to Gingi Furia. Yeah, well that's... I mean, bro, that's just the level of pros, you know? There's levels to it.
Sweaty up in the corner, but great.
Like these guys aren't on the level of Gingi. You know, they played Gingi and got what, like 4-0, 4-1?
Free jump your opponents as much as possible. And so far, Limitless are falling prey to it. Minute 15.
The one between Gingi and Furia, Furia won in game 5, like 6-2.
Magic Bear's going to be there, but a weak shot. Now to die for on the counter. Boost, round one. Not a great chance. The demo opened at the back, but Magic Bear again saving the bacon of Luminosity.
Good pass.
To try and put it away, but that's a great interception. It's now less than a minute left. In goes Snowy. That ball should still be comfortable for
Does Limitless beat Turbo's team?
And Sweaty's
I mean, dude, that would actually be fun to
40
see.
seconds. Limitless have to reset themselves and go again.
I mean, I don't know. I'd hope.
One reset. Could have got that one on target. I love the idea, but a post bounce makes it all.
I mean, we did take a game off Dignitas. You know what I mean?
Final 30. Snowy on the left side. Sees one central. Can get it there, but to die for. He sits behind, hoping it'll pop out more laterally.
Yes, maybe the thing that I leave.
A lot of people think Turbo's Cheeks could win it all. We just got a couple bad brackets.
That ball is going to pop into the midfield. You can't chase it that way. You need the ball to come towards you. You need to play a little bit wider.
All right, LG get a dub. It's not anything crazy, but they get the dub, right? Get some confidence.
So he keeps it up, tries to find to die for. Unfortunately for them, ball touches ground. Luminosity, they take game number 1. And despite losing that first goal, it still ends up being a close one. Only a 2-1.
Yeah, this is going to be the boringest round of the day.
Do look more composed than yesterday.
I'd say composed is a very good way to describe this at the moment because...
This will be the boringest round of the day.
It seems like their strategy right now is just to let Limitless do what they want to do.
They will only get better
from
here.
Attempts at challenging. If Limitless have got the ball,
it's because they force you to watch the lower round matchups. That way, obviously, it makes the day go longer, and it brings more eyes on some teams that don't get eyes on them as much, right?
That can be dangerous. If Limitless start to
you meant to say most boring?
They know they're not going to get changed anytime soon. They will probably readjust where they want that ball to go. But for now, Limitless are kind of fighting shadows when it comes to their chances in offense. And there's your
Arsenal
answer, by the way.
tweeted,
If you
why
think
is
Luminosity
Typical
are
so
overlooking
disrespected?
opponents.
Bro has done so much for the game.
Every single goal is being met with roars of achievement from every single team that's up and down right ahead of us. Every now and then, I literally can't hear Shogun because they are screaming so loud. It's brilliant, the energy here.
Did you, Harry?
I love seeing what they came out with early on. Just dive at the ball. Be aggressive.
Why did he tweet that? I think because every time a stop happens, they say typical because the controller.
Some have come from other regions
but
and they have not been successful. Limitless remain on top.
Typical did used to fuck with his controllers a lot though. I remember being in Discord with him and you'd randomly hear him drilling on his controllers. Like he liked having his analog sticks feeling like loose and stuff. Like good.
An opportunity doesn't get there early enough, and he's on 0 boost, which means that this trek back is going to be a
Nah,
long
you
one.
think I'm lying? I'm not. I swear to God.
Magic Bear.
I swear to God. We literally be playing like COD, and you'd be drilling a controller in the mic. You could hear like a drill playing like.
Relatively happy just to wait for the ball to come to them.
True story. Turbo, you know what I'm talking about?
Just to make them question that strategy a little bit more.
Reynolds said he'd take apart multiple controllers and make a super one. Yeah.
Slice them apart.
He would.
Two committing again on defense. Rettles taking full advantage. You know that he loves those passing plays.
Uncle Ben said he used to take controllers apart and put them back together. Yeah, Ben. Ben, you're watching your brother right now. For those that don't know, Uncle Ben, his brother is LG's coach.
Limitless are trying to jump at shadows at the moment. Here we go, Snowy. That's the steal.
There we go.
Not good enough.
See, LG's rolling now, baby. This is what they need. They need to beat this easier team. You know, I hate saying easier, but you know what I mean. They need to beat the team they're expected to beat. And then carry it into the next round. But the issue is, the next round, they're going to get a tough matchup. They're either going to get... What? Power?
Looking somewhat toothless.
Who could they get? It's Power, OG,
back out again,
which are considered maybe the matchups that are more even for them.
Luminosity taking their time.
They could get Rule 1.
But he's got a hit. That's going to drop out nicely to
or they could get, I forget who.
Doesn't really have a passing option, but would have liked to have just barreled his way through, especially
They'll probably, it's OG or Rule 1. I think it's OG.
To die for. Still struggling to get.
No, they can't play complexity. They already played them. You can't play the same team twice, guys. In Swiss.
Limitless are barely holding on at the moment.
Some of y'all probably didn't know that. You can't play complexity. You can't play the same team more than once in Swiss.
Out to Magic Bear.
You have to play a team that matches your record.
So instead, it's up to Cheese to take over.
And because of that, I'm putting on some
another
chapstick.
chance of Rettles taken completely as well. 3 goals. And every single one, an outplay from Luminosity. Cheese have full control.
Is Elevate winning or KCP?
Rettles can squeeze it past.
Because I'm hearing somebody like just moaning over there.
The defender is going to be coming across the goal. The attacker is going to be trying to pierce it. And that has priority. They
It's
can
1-1.
force the ball in. Limitless, where's the aggression?
Where's the answers? They just don't have any at the moment. Quick reminder, this is tournament lives on the line for both these teams. It will be for the whole of today. Lose this series. We're not quite going home just yet, but you will not be involved in our tournament.
It's not a fun place to be if you fly all the way here, then you go 0-3.
No.
And Luminosity, they...
You want me to tap into the other game? I mean, they're going to win this game.
From Cheese
this game's over. I'll pull this to the side and we'll watch the other one for now.
Sweaty, though, from his own backboard.
Let's see how this game's going.
Kevin out into the corner. You got to be careful with some of these touches. You left that one open. Fiber.
Dude, these guys are screaming back and forth to each other.
In the world and the time for that. And Cutie Pioneers tied things up.
It's a bit of a freebie after Sphinx's miss, but Fiber still had to wait and take his chance when it came after the good work from Scrub to get the assist his way. Elevate will be sick that that's how they concede the equalizer, though.
Yeah, it's definitely a moment that you got to just come back from mentally, shake things off. You're not in bad positioning at all, especially
Holy shit, dude, this kid is yelling. LCT is yelling on your left, the kid in the middle.
Hope your team help you out. Look at Sphinx doing all sorts of just bumps and hits on the Pioneers goal line. That looks just horrible to defend against.
That looked insane. It felt like everybody was there, and it was just who's going to be able to spot the goal.
Oh my gosh, that got a lot of power.
Almost did. A little bit
Who's favored to win this?
Cutie Pioneers, you gotta find
Wouldn't Pioneers be favored in this?
Here comes Fiber. He shoots it, and LCT charges him down at 1,000,000 miles per hour. Get the
Go back to LG. That game's almost done. They're up 3-0. So we're just chilling here in the meantime.
Touch on this one. He's up against Sphinx, pushing it to the side. They survive for now. Fiber's winding one up. Sphinx does not let him finish. I puts into the center. There's Scrub. He shoots. It's 2-2. We have another banger.
I mean, these teams look pretty even.
Imagine what it feels like for them to be responding this quickly.
Yeah, guys, LG's up 4-0 in game 2. They are probably going to sweep that easily.
We can keep up with your level.
If there's a close game, we can tap back into it. I'm down.
I mean, this may well feel like an OCE matchup to Pioneers. It's an all-out just chase, you know. It's a race. It's who's faster than the other one. It's defense doesn't matter. It's goal after goal, and it's fantastic to watch.
Yeah, they are streaming. Guys, stop telling me to switch because you think the caster's annoying and shit. I am good.
Here comes Fiber, no boost.
If you can't stand a female casting that much, that is insane.
Tried to make the center. LCT and Kevin both pushed up.
She's not even doing bad. People are just hating.
And Amphis goes for the backboard, tries to get the double touch, doesn't find it. It's red just in time by Elevate, but that is some scary sightings.
You're talking about Cole.
A key moment in this series right now. Who is going to get this next goal? Halfway through, 4 have already been scored. LCT.
Some guy goes, I was talking about Cole.
Line up his opponents yet again. Amphis should be able to get this ball away, but I'd say, Herc, that the ball is being spent more in the orange half than the blue at the moment.
She ain't gonna let you hit. I'm not trying to hit.
This game 3 right
Damn,
now,
man.
Just over 2 minutes
What the
left.
fuck are we talking about?
It could almost
Apparently you
be
can't
anybody's
say,
game
like, not even doing
unless
bad.
LCT decides to step up again and do what he did, what we saw in the early stages of the series.
He's certainly looking most likely, but he's been beaten to the ball there. Kevin is next up. He just sends
All right, LG are up 5-0 with 2
They
seconds.
were coming on. They had the better momentum. That's what we're seeing now. Fiber continues that attack. That's better from Kevin, swiping the ball away. Amphis just wants one clear opportunity for Pioneers. Could he have forged it for himself here? Sphinx is waiting on the backboard. Kevin helps
Yeah,
him
guys,
out.
I'll be real. This round's kind of a sleeper.
One more chance. Amphis is there.
It's all good.
LCT
They're only
gets
gonna.
in the way
All the
enough,
series
and both
after
players
this
miss.
are really good, though, to be
That was
honest.
a Pioneers play that I think Elevate is starting to recognize a lot more quickly. They're anticipating these passing plays coming through, and now they're able to defend against them almost what feels a little bit too easily as Sphinx try to clear out.
This might go to
LCT
game
up
5 the
next.
way it
Carries
looks.
this one over to the sky. Demo came through. He gets bumped off the play. Follow-up nowhere to be found, and Pioneers go for the counter.
So near to a devastating touch there from Elevate, but they couldn't quite do it. Maybe they smell blood. Here comes Fiber though, a race to get to
That
this ball.
Sphinx
Fiber
kid or whatever his
staying
name
on top.
is was pretty
LCT
good yesterday.
has to come in there against Amphis, does well. Sphinx in a race against Scrub. Scrub wins it cleanly. Amphis versus Kevin, who's been doing some good cleanup work in the back right now. Sends it high. 50 seconds left. This is nervy, Hercules.
This is extremely nervy again because winner takes match point, and you put yourself in a very powerful and mind game position against your opponent.
Yeah, definitely. Who blinks first? All we can do is watch and wait. LCT
Bro, I don't
lines one
care
up,
about
goes to the
saying his
ceiling. Can he
name.
get the
I don't
reset?
know how
Yes,
to
he
say his
can. He's on
fucking
fire.
name.
It's brilliant, but it's saved by Amphis. Sphinx now
Yesterday I called him
Pushing it to the
Spin-X.
side. Good defensive work
And then
from
chat started
Pioneers.
losing their
One more
shit.
touch for Kevin, gets in his teammates away. Not quite on the same link. It's not working for them, LCT. He can't get this ball either. Now, can there be a counter? No, not with Sphinx there.
10 seconds to go. Can somebody get a last-second goal? Kevin bobbing all the way around the defense.
Bro,
Leaves this one
Kevin's
for
dancing.
LCT. It's a shot that bounces up into the corner. Sphinx takes it as a shot opportunity, but this one's gonna hit the ground. Another overtime between these two teams.
Elevate had their chances, they couldn't quite take it. Amazingly, there's only been 6 shots for Elevate and 7 for Pioneers. It feels like 100 for each for the amount of terrifying last-second saves that we've had. Sphinx finally has some time on the ball.
I'm
but
not
enough
playing
boost
ranked
to do
while over
anything with
watching
it.
this.
Fiber pushes it forward.
If you're
It's
that
LCT
bored
again,
during,
all over the
I mean,
place
I
in a
know
good
what you're
way.
saying,
Amphis has a chance.
right?
Kevin,
Like you're
though,
kind of
just
like
sends it
take a
as
power
wide as
nap,
he
right?
can. It's a bit
I mean, we're
desperate
good,
right
man.
now from Elevate.
LG is it's steamrolling, guys. They're gonna win 3-0. This is the only decent series this round.
That 100% would have found its way in with the speed at which it was at. And there you have it, Scrubs all the way upfield. Fiber taking another shot. The third to finish doesn't go through. It's LCT with the save.
Yeah, but will the pressure continue from Pioneers? It's put towards Scrub. No, it won't. Kevin's going to win this one, I think. He does. Gets it past Scrub. Viper's there. Has to be aware that Kevin was coming for the ball. Scrub wants to get bumps, wants to get something out of the way. Elevates
Yeah,
defending,
LG isn't going to lose to
stalwart,
Limitless. We all knew that.
Pretty much just taking her time with this one. A shot off the backboard. Follow up to come through, but Fiber accidentally saves it. Oh, no. The counter also clears. Fiber trying to send it back, just giving the reset mindset to the Pioneers off this one. No boost in the tank. Most you can do is let it go
OG
down.
versus
Scrub trying to
LG
get the
next
bump off of
round.
This one, and here comes Amphis. Pass over to Scrub.
Yeah,
This one
OG
hits the
does good
backboard.
against them too.
And Fiber.
That's not a good round matchup for LG.
I can't believe what we have just seen. The own save. That is unbelievable. If Elevate could punish, it could just be the nail in the coffin for Pioneers. How do you respond from that if you don't win this game? The good news for them is that they can still do exactly that. Kevin pinches it to the side. Here's Scrub. How Fiber would love to be the one to finish this one. He might do it here. He does. Look at his reaction. My goodness, he needed that individually.
Holy shit, they're getting into
with
it.
a redemption goal from a save that could have ended it all so much sooner than what they wanted at.
Whoa. We knew this would be one heck of a series.
Holy shit.
It is living up to its
Guys,
billing
LG's
up
up
to
another
this
goal.
point.
I mean, yeah.
Pioneers steal the
We'll
lead
vibe
from
here, man.
Elevate.
LG's going to win 3-0. They'll be done. And this is going to be the last series of this round. Then we got more rounds coming up.
Truly takes your breath away. That would... That
Homie just yelled they are dog shit.
I know.
Dude, my favorite is when all these players like yell at each other and be like, "You're fucking shit. You fucking..." Didn't somebody call someone like about their weight? Was that Rise? Somebody said something about someone's weight or something like a couple lands ago. Do y'all remember that? Rise said that to Calm. Yeah, it's like these dudes will like shit talk like crazy and then they'll walk up to give fist bumps and they're like, it's like they didn't even say it.
Do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Pioneers haven't won anything yet. There is still danger from every ounce of
You're
Elevate
fucking
right
shit!
now. Three
They walk
players
up
have
5
been
seconds later.
performing well. LCT still the standout for me. Sphinx, I'm waiting for him to
Every
come
game
online.
does
We've
that.
seen him score gorgeous goals so far in this event. Not quite been happening for him mechanically this series. If it does, that could just be the next step up.
Do you watch COD? Oh, dude,
I'm
COD
in the
cracks
same
me
boat
up.
as you. I feel like with a lot of the
Call of
debut
Duty,
players
yeah, I like
today,
COD. Limitless
Day
just
number
scored
one
another
didn't
goal.
quite go most of their ways as far as performance went, but day number 2, a lot of them have been showing
So,
up. And,
or
well,
LG,
Sphinx,
my
you're
fault.
up
Did
next, man.
Limitless, so does that mean,
You're sitting on
did
match
Limitless
point
win a
if you're the
game?
Cutie Pioneers.
All
And
land?
Elevate, you gotta respond.
They got
Well, here
3-0'd.
comes Amphis. Could be a great
to
start for them. He sends
KC.
it downwards. Beautiful from Amphis. The cleanest W we'll see.
Oh my
And it's
god.
awesome.
That motherfucker's yelling at him.
Shouting at opponents I see from Pioneers.
You see him?
I think they're just getting into it. And
Since
I
when
don't
did them and
believe
Elevate
them.
have beef?
This is pure
Fuck it.
momentum for the Pioneers right now. You just gotta ride it through along with all the emotion.
I'm not even gonna read a comment that I just read in chat.
Straight into the ceiling.
That is just insane to
Pioneers on the
type.
cusp of surviving in the Swiss, getting that all-important win. But here's LCT, and here's Kevin. The ball just smushes to the side. I don't know where that pinch went at first, but one way or another, Amphis is able to come away with the ball.
There's Amphis trying to send the ball towards the Elevate net. Kevin's gonna take this one into the ceiling. I think he tried to look for LCT there, but Scrub said, no, I'll disrupt you. But if you're Fiber, you just said, hey, no, you don't even got to do that. Just take them off the field. Start demoing them. Kevin, clear attempt to the backboard on this one, but Fiber's got him red. Shot off target. But Elevate, finally a shot upfield.
Yeah,
Man, I wanted this to go to game... I don't really know if I want game 5. I kind of just want the series to end so we go to the next round.
Went for the ball, but here come Pioneers again. It's Scrub. Not quite enough on the shot to send it on target, but will cause some danger for LCT. Emphasis turn LCT just waits at the back, hovers behind it, tees up Sphinx. Sphinx gets bumped out of the way before he could really get going.
You know, you're sitting in the early stage of this game. You're down by 1. You keep getting forced into your own half. How do you break out?
Just
what
let it
can you
in.
do differently right now? Elevate.
Who just
they've been playing
sniffed?
a lot
Yeah, I heard
closer
that. I think
together,
that was
more
cool.
than I would have hoped when you're in a response kind
So
of
LG
situation.
are going to go
I feel like
3-0 or
mindset
3-0
is coming
against
into a huge
Limitless.
play right now.
Limitless
These
is the
guys are
first team
separating
knocked out.
Do the whole
Elevate,
serpent
if they
chair
don't win
lock-in
this
moment.
game, will be the first
risk
team.
is that they're
Will
gonna
be
do
the
the same
second
thing
team
they did in
knocked
game
out.
one, where it was a little bit scrappy, a little bit wild, you know, a little bit emerging region, and then
Oh.
it's better than that, but so too Pioneers. Amphis has come online.
Oh,
Amphis is kind of
my
popping off.
gosh. What a read Amphis in the sky, all the way to the back.
Pay out the prediction? All right, let's pay out.
Pioneers, they are a force to be messed with.
Yeah, LG was 91% favorite in that.
And so far here in game 4, it's very much been Amphis, but there's a miss on the back. It is Amphis who can play cleanup crew this time after his lovely couple of doubles that he's got so far. LCT's going to try and take a touch. Amphis isn't going to let him. Could this be the hat trick? He gets round it.
Dude, this Amphis gets shit on him.
Have your moment, man. We had the Fiber show in game number 3. Now it's Amphis's turn. We've even had Scrub have his moments, but Amphis.
Does this mean LG will play Pioneers? No. I think OG. I think LG's gonna play
Let me do
OG.
something with it. It's going to work out. He is tearing Elevate apart right now. And OCE's number 2 team are on the cusp of surviving in the Swiss for a little while longer at least. Sphinx, though, we said we wanted him to come online. Could this be it?
I want it to happen. This kid has so much potential. And again, you just got to kind of throw it all. Acknowledge what you are capable of. And he took a great challenge there to give Elevate.
Cosmic, when you say Fiber's a tank, what are you trying to say? Like, everything you're saying just, it does not lead to a nice comment. Like, why even type that? Like, I don't know what you want, like, what kind of response you want. Like, gameplay?
This game is still...
You set me up so bad for that. That is so fucking insane. That is literally fucking insane.
He has been positioning himself so well throughout the entire series. So being able to be on that cleanup crew duty and finish off anything for Elevate that they throw at their way is massive.
Amphis waits for the ball. How he'd love another couple of goals to clear the Pioneers' nerves, but he's bumped out the way. Kevin has a chance for a mechanical play. He's up against Scrub. That one's going wide. Sphinx behind him to LCT. What a pass that is! It's saved by Fiber. A majestic hit to the center.
That is insane. It's not going to stop here, though. Amphis, the one that
Hey, Shane, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man.
Number 4 was headed towards that net. Now it's Fiber with a clear upfield. Out into the corner. Sphinx just spawns, which could be the Pioneers' worst nightmare right now.
Hey, well, hold up.
You got one on the board. Only a few more to go.
Yes, Let's see what Reynolds
says. More
says.
to go. 9 games today. 9 games.
9 games. Just cruise through. Just cruise some 3-0s the rest of the day, right?
That would be nice.
Fiber has been popping
off. The last yesterday, 2 games, not pretty. Sam's a strong region. They've improved a lot. 2 good teams. You know, Furia, I think, went out 3-0 through Swiss. So not too upset about them. We didn't play great. We played bad Rocket League, but our opponents played good Rocket League, so it's just not a good mix. Today, we're trying to fix that.
Yeah, you don't want 2 extremes on the other side there. Tell me about that then. Let's break it down. We got a little time here with those 2 teams, Furia and Complexity. It's not the easiest of runs, especially seeing how Furia is done. Have you learned lessons, or was it really just trying to focus on getting your game up to par?
We play a very interesting system, you know, as everyone knows, and it's tough. It's tough to translate. We're having problems. We've had problems at Regional 3 online. We have problems at times where we're too nervous and we're not doing the stuff we need to do as a team. And you know, that's on not one person. It's all 3 of us. And you know, one person falls and everyone else does. So it's just figuring out how to calm those nerves and just do it online.
Do you guys have any specific methods that you like to go to? I don't know, maybe it's trade secret or anything, but in case anyone else gets nervous in live environments, that it could help.
We're big fans of the 4-2-6-2 breathing method. You know, shout out Kev for that. But you know, it's just, you know, remembering, especially for us, that it's a video game. You know, we get to play, we get to live our dream jobs, so just have fun with it, and you know, and enjoy the experience.
I mean, you got to have fun with it. Of course, it still could be devastating when they're going off over there. I don't know if you guys can hear that through that.
Oh, this motherfucker.
He said, you know what?
All right.
Give us the comfort.
Fiber pops off and helps them get through. Where's my other tab?
Way from thinking about, oh, we could lose.
Of course, you know, it's tough because it really is your team versus everyone else. It's, you know, you got to stay very, very strong, very together. The moment you start thinking like, you know, one of my teammates isn't up to par, one of my coaches isn't up to par, that's when you lose. So it's just
he's not wrong.
Together, staying united. You know, united as one, and it's just it's been a journey.
You mentioned your play style. We all love to talk about it. It's one of the when we get something unique, we go in on it, right? For you, you're a lot of times off-ball player. You love to go.
Sounds like someone's getting stabbed.
Do you find that you still want to trend towards that, or has there any thoughts of like playing international talent that do I have to adjust a little bit?
It's tough. I think against some teams, you know, you have a lot more natural talent compared to structures where you look at the South American teams, you look at Fury, you look at complexity, and it's different because in NA or Europe, you have a lot of teams that are very structure, rules-based. I need to jump at this point, and I can't go for this ball or this ball. But when you're playing those super chaotic teams, it's tough. You know, you got to be a little bit more defensive. You got to help your teammates out a little bit more.
It sounds like when you come and she's still going.
So talented. So it's
bro, you're in a Twitch chat with like a bunch of babies.
It's always a good challenge, and it's, you know, it's all preparation.
Like, you know, you and I know about that shit,
some
but come
points, get on the board, you know, get cheese some RLCS LAN experience, and just have fun.
Hey, yo, Bird, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro.
I did hear that the Pioneers did cruise through. A lot of us had Elevate as the pick. What was your pick on that one?
I would have had Pioneers. I'm a fan of Sphinx a lot. He's very talented, you know, but it's very new. It's very new to him. It's a newer team. And the Pioneers, you know, they're no slouches. Second in OCE might not seem like a lot to other people, but, you know, warming up with them, they're a talented team. So I expected Pioneers to take that one, but shout out to the Elevate boys.
Absolutely, and everyone here too, to be honest. I mean, everyone's worked so hard in the region to get to this point. It's just respect being here in the first place. For you guys now, though, we talked about
how many fucking questions are there?
For you, before I let you go, what is it going to take? What effort goes into? Is it pure grind? Is it pure mental? What's the percentage of both?
It's very mental. You know, we have, like I said, it's a tough system that we play, and with that comes a lot of nerves and comes a lot of we have to be perfect in our way of thinking. And that wasn't the case yesterday, and it's not the case sometimes. But you know, today we got a nice series to get us ready for LAN, and just gotta stick to it. 6 more games, 6 more.
Make out,
you're on the right track, all right? So keep it up, but congratulations at least on the first one on that journey. And we have a lot more players trying journeys. We just finished this round, but another one coming up. To sort out what it's going to look like going forward. A lot of fun watching some great Rocket League here in Copenhagen. The major continues.
All right, fellas. What matchups do we have in store? What matchups do we have in store? Let's have a look. Let's see. Lower bracket, we have Power Rule 1. OGLG, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Both those teams are 1 and 2. That's an elimination match. Complexity, KCP, So we got boring match. This is a good one. Just because, you know what I mean, right? No bias. BDS G2 to qual. Falcons Vitality to qual. KC Gingi. Oh my god. So what are they streaming first? Surely they stream KC versus Gingi, right? Right? I wonder what match they'll play. Did they just put us on a 10-minute break? That can't be right. Yeah, they'll either stream... So, guys, the way this works is if you look at the times... Oh, wait. Yeah, so they stream round 1 or round 4 upper, these 2 matches at the same time. So probably KC versus Gingi. I mean, both these series are really good. I can't even lie. Both those series are really good. And then they're going to stream these 2. Or wait, what are they streaming? Oh, then they're streaming these 2 at the same time. Oh, so, okay, that's kind of good. That's good. I like the way they're doing this. So the way they're doing this is they're going to stream these 2 at the same time. And then we're going to watch G2 BDS after because they're going to be playing this series at the same time. And then they will do that. Wait, what's this?
Yo, Beast here's trash.
You're so bad, bro. Holy.
You're buns. Check this out.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll thank all the subs after this.
Wait, this is a goal. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, what a goal. What a goal.
Nice bump.
It was a good bump.
Do you think either of them people have like over the microphone trash talk, or is this going to be very?
Oh yeah, no. These two trash talk each other a lot.
Okay.
If they get each other in teams, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, nice try. Aw, man. Wait, watch. Aw, man.
I mean, refresh the stream. There's no need to. We just did.
Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up.
Forced cringe? I mean, guys, Daniel's what, 16? His humor's different from, you know, like ours, right? They have different humor. They're different age.
Holy, dude.
Oh my. Fake? Oh my god, he's so scared.
Bro! Get off!
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Nah, wait, I guess the score.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh, wait, he missed?
Oh. Oh.
Brother.
Brother.
Oh,
my goodness. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Oh, Dan is actually.
They're streaming KC versus Gingi, are they?
Daniel does not want to lose this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
going to.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we'll
good.
wait till it pops up. We will wait till it pops up. Hey, yo. Thank you, Oz. Thank you for the $5. Says, damn, I missed the best matches. No, the best matches are actually coming up. The rest of the day is going to get better and better as the weekend goes. That was a boring round right there. Thank you, Oz. I appreciate the $10, bro. Thank you. Gam, thank you for the 500. But he said, could you ask Hercules if we can purchase her bathwater for $300 a cup, 50 for burgers? I'm not even reading that. Hey, Supreme, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Kev Crew, man. Except, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Amish, thank you for the Prime. Tony with the 4-month sub. Shane with the 5 bob. Shane, thank you again, bro. I appreciate it, man. Burn, thank you for the 3-month sub. Mythic, thank you for the 8 months. Rocket, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah, man. Yo, are they going to throw this series up? What are they doing? All right, let's do our early predictions. Let's do our early predictions, fellas. All right, Rule 1 power. Am I crazy for thinking that this will be close? Hey, Brooks, thank you for the love, bro. G2 versus BDS is on the B stream. What's on the main stream? That's not right based off Liquipedia. They're not supposed to play for an hour and a half. Refresh Liquipedia. Yeah, they're not supposed to be playing yet. Hey, Brooks, thank you for the 5 bomb. I think of Brooks Koepka when I think of that name. Hey, Brooks, thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, if I was a chick, my mom was going to name me a Brooke. Yo, I would have been a sexy ass Brooke. Little fun fact of the day. I don't know, guys. We're waiting until they throw the series up and figure it out. I'd pass. Nah, bro, you'd want to hit. You'd be wanting to hit. Don't try to say that. All right, let's see if anyone tweeted anything. Did us proud. Amphish scrubbed and fiber. Scrub tweets out GG's 1 and 2. Did Yan like my tweet? Or did I comment to Yan? Is he verified? I don't know, man. It's all good. It's all good if he didn't or not. Right? It's whatever. Are they not going to, like, update what match is next? RLCS is back on. Why are you just lying? Rule 1 power. Who you guys taking in that? It's Gingi versus KC. All right. If that's the case, I'm throwing a prediction up. If you guys want to get involved, we got Gingi, NA's arguably #1, taking on Carmine Corp. Folks, you're not going to want to go anywhere. Get naked, strap up. Let's fucking go. I'll even put their full thing. Gingi Mobile 1. NA's #2 going up against EU's #1. You don't want to go anywhere, folks. You don't want to go anywhere. Bro, if I don't see Zen, I'm leaving. Zen's not playing right now. He is on a break. So fucking leave. Fuck's your problem? What series did we just watch? LG versus Limitless. Let me do my notes for the quick chat tonight. I'll go. I'll put LG just better. Not really much to say. Gingi versus KC. Hey fellas, remember tonight around 7:30 we are going to be doing the quick chat. Welcome to the quick chat. We will be doing me, Chicago, and Flitz will have our cameras on again tonight. Last night we had about 1,600 viewers. All we do is we go through the stats, we recap every series, give our thoughts, what players sucked, what players were good. And yeah, bro, nobody cares about the quick chat. You keep saying that, but people do care about the quick chat. 7:30 Eastern, we're going to boot up around. That is when we will boot up the quick chat. Nah, man, I mean, we just got to get on and see how it goes, right? Yesterday was our first day doing it. It was kind of fun, man. We go live for about an hour and a half tops, and then we get off. We just talk about the matches. Are they not going to throw it up or anything? What are we doing, by the way? Oh, wait, it's in the title. No shit, you guys know. Y'all think you're smart, huh? Y'all think you the shit. You ain't even a fart. And this is a good song. Gingi K Corp, Falcons Vitality, G2 versus BDS. Oh! Wait, so is what they're doing, they're going to play these two matches right now, and then they'll stream this one during one of these. That way we don't have to watch this. Hey, good. That's sick. I like that. Anyone eliminated? Yeah, we have 2 teams eliminated so far. We have Elevate and Limitless. Vitality and Falcons is not playing yet, guys. They're going to be playing later. Oh. We have about 1 minute, everybody. Thank you guys for all the love today. Hey, yo, Sinra, thank you for the big tier 2 sub. I really appreciate that, bro. Yo, Box, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Frosty, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, if you guys are new, all that I ask is you drop a follow. Is deleted endorsing your quick chat? Bro, I've been on this scene the whole time. I'm an idiot. That's on me. I didn't even know I was on that scene. That is on me. But no, I paid for the graphic and shit. It's magic. Why can't you use grass boost? Well, players just think it's cringe because you can't see them in the air or anything. And it makes it worse for fans and stuff. All right, fellas, tap back in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Round 3 concluded, round 4 just around the corner here. Welcome back to Copenhagen. The Rocket League Championship Series, first major of the 24th season, continues on. Luminosity did not give Limitless a single quarter, didn't give them a game. as they walk through in a sweep, continuing their run here in Copenhagen. We've got some great gameplay left to go, and we will complete the Swiss before the day is out. Round 4 matches are being seeded and prepared right now. The players are being kind of given the rundown of how things are going to go. So we are filling time here to talk about, we'll tell you what just happened in round 3, and then we'll get you guys set up for round 4, but it will be a little bit before those games get started here. But man, good job to Limitless. Well done on a good tournament run, a good attempt here. They can go home.
You know, they need experience, right? And that's the only way to get the experience is to come to these majors and just get more of it. So we'll see if they bounce back in Major 2. Luminosity, it was a new day for them.
Zen plays like in an hour, guys.
So they can get that momentum.
Enroll, thank you. Keep up the grind. Thank you for the year, bro. I appreciate it.
I think Limitless were hoping for that a match against the Pioneers and Elevate, but they got NA4, so it's tough. It's tough. We didn't get to see them play against OCE or APAC. I hope that we get that in the next major. But honestly, you know, Limitless, they look like they belong here, which for a first time showing, I'm impressed.
I mean, every single event they do, Bates, they're going to.
No, we're not on a 1 hour break.
Experience. And I mean,
a match is coming up, guys.
You talked to Graybeard on the first.
We have Gingi taking on KC.
He's hoping that people bring into that region.
We're going to talk for a few moments about the series, though, probably.
Energetic part of the Rocket League space. This is they are passionate about this game, and it's only a matter of time.
Evan, thank you for the 21 months. He says, I'm going to touch you. No, you're not.
The fact that you can play in any region, as long as you sign up for the RLCS qualifiers, the fact that they have EU players playing in SSA, that's going to keep on getting the SSA region better. Okay, the better you are interregionally, I guess, in that way, then the better you should play online. I think it kind of showed that when they played Luminosity in their first game, it was kind of close for a little while, but then Luminosity figured them out. And that's what's going to happen with the
predictions up at the top of your guys' chat.
Skill.
You got about another until the match starts.
Yeah. We can take a look at some of the highlights from the match here as well. It was mostly Luminosity from the beginning to end here. Is Luminosity, again, you want Limitless to do well, but Luminosity's like, that's great. We love all that stories. No, we're here to play.
Exactly. They're in the O2 round. They don't want to drop it in games because you just never know. If you give them one, who knows what happens. Obviously, game differential will help them as well. So Luminosity, they had to fix their issues from day one. This is
Liquipedia changed it.
Playing SSA.
Let's see what Liquipedia did. What they do.
That dream matchup that they probably wanted in the O2 round, and they made it count.
Yeah, this is exactly what Luminosity needed. I mean, they know their job now is to reverse sweep the Swiss. They need to win 3 straight.
Okay, so what they're doing, guys, is they're going to play this series and this series at the same time. Then they're going to play Falcons Vitality. We're going to watch after these series. So these series play first, these two. Then there's a break, or then there's a little, like, 5-minute break, and then these teams play. So we get to watch Vitality Falcons, and then the lower, and then we got the final round.
That would have made more sense. But they're a third of the way there. Now they just have to win one more series, and they're at the doorstep.
Well, we'll get to see what they do here.
We're watching Gingi versus Carmen Corp. Yeah, that is going to be a good one.
Back and talk through the rounds we watched here over the course of our broadcast. This was the mainstream, and we kicked things off with BDS versus Power. Power came in with hopes to be able to take down BDS, but that one was going Europe's way. A sweep here, mostly sweeps in round 4 here.
Hey, thanks for the offer, Beaver. I appreciate it, man.
A cold day 1 towards the end, where they only had one team in the 2-0 round, but afterwards, they kind of got the job done. BDS did it here 3-0, and then obviously...
Why don't they have you host this? It'd be so much better. Dude, I'm like the most unprofessional guy.
BDS versus
I am just so unprofessional.
Power was coming in,
nor do I ever want to. I want to be able to shoot the shit and say what I want.
But when they played Power, it seemed like everything was fixed.
JB, you're on a castle now. What were your thoughts about the Power squad? Was BDS just that much better today?
Well, you know, game 1, Power seemed to have something. They beat Gingi in game 1 yesterday. They took BDS to overtime in game 1 today. But then it just all falls apart. As soon as one thing goes wrong for them, one game goes against them, they just don't look like the same team. And BDS completely rinsed them in games 2 and 3.
Hey, what up, Anomalous? Appreciate the content and the watch parties you're giving us, bro. Makes everything more entertaining. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man.
Rocket League, so they were always going to be.
We do got some good matches coming up. I'm excited to watch Gingi versus KC.
But yeah, Power have got to stop falling apart. It's 2 days in a row now where they lose one game and suddenly it's just all against them. Goals flying into the net, left, right, and center.
Oh, my bad. I'll turn it up. My bad, guys.
And then you got G2 Strive versus Rule 1 right here. G2 coming off of that Game 5 loss to Gingi, and everybody's been doubting them. But G2, I think they answered some questions. Not all
I mean, if G2 beat BDS, they're in, man. And they go, that's one team in top 8. I'm just hoping NA gets 2 teams in top 8, minimum. Get us G2 and Gingi in there. And then if OG perform or LG, get them in, right?
Opportunities for his teammates, but the shot accuracy was not there for G2. But they had so much pressure on the offensive side. Rule 1 could not get out of their half. Right here. That was a good save.
This was a bad shot coming up, though.
Yes. Beast mode.
Oh, wait, no,
putting in all the work. Good rebound, but then Atomic wide.
Yeah, Atomic should have scored that.
Did Beast mode do the same? Triple running across.
Then the pinch could have changed the entire match. Oh, only like 5 feet out.
That was kind of crazy.
But Daniel does put it home after 9 minutes of overtime. So yes, they had what, 28 shots that game. The problem is they only scored 1 goal bait. So shot accuracy not ideal, but their defense did look strong.
And no, I think probably my pick for the most exciting team to watch at the Major, Furia taking down Gingi in a 5-game thriller.
I can't believe mates are a 1
seed. A little
seed.
bit generous to Gingi. Both their wins were by 1 goal, but when Furia win, it's convincing. 4-0.
I mean, look at that, bro.
6-2 in the 3 wins. This
Furia already in as the 2 seed.
And,
mates are the 1
made
seed.
a very impressive run here, taking out LG, Vitality, and now Gingi.
Hey, what up, Cheese? Cheese, good luck, man. Get that confidence back, baby. Good dub, man. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
All 3 of them just committing on the offensive half every single time.
Play y'all's game.
Confident with the mechanics that they can put on display.
All it took was that first series win, man. Ride that momentum now.
All 3 just dive. I understand they're up 5-2, but all 3 just diving at the ball.
Hell yeah, good luck, Cheese.
Care, and that's just something that's been so good for them so far this land.
And they're up by 3 goals with a minute left, and they're still sending all 3.
They
do not care.
Men. They don't play third man. They're reinventing the meta here. They're like, third man, what is that? We have 3 first men. We just take turns going, and yeah, they just cycle back in so quickly. It's incredible to watch.
They're like, playing Rocket League is hitting the ball with my car, and third man is not doing that. So I'm going to be in the first man as often as possible. I'm going to start to play the Rocket
to
League
do that and actually rotate properly is so hard because they play so quickly and they're moving around so quickly.
I hate how there's multiple matchups at the same time.
Here's what happened over on the alternate stream. A few sweeps over
Yeah,
there.
but you gotta know, bro, like, most people don't want to spend
their best, but they do
2 weeks watching a LAN event, you know? They kind of have to jam it into a couple days.
4. Elevate made it competitive throughout, and they got a game in that
You know what I mean?
This is the end of their tournament run.
They did. I think a lot of people flipped their power rankings, putting Elevate above Pioneers because their tournament was not going that well, but Pioneers...
Yeah, mates did beat Falcons.
They show some resolve in day 2 and get the win. And who knows? Those 0-2 teams, they got a lot of momentum.
Is it just me or do they feel like they spend way more time waiting for matches than playing?
But going into this next round, so you never know.
I mean, dude, chat, what do you think? Do you think there's too much talking and not enough playing? Or do you guys think it's... Dude, the more I think about it, I do feel like they talk a shitload. They really do just... It feels like they constantly are talking. Like the interviews and everything. You're saying make this shit shorter and just play quicker. I see what you're saying.
Loss came over to NA and
a bit too much talking. I see what you're saying.
It's kind of lost they lost their little swagger, their little.
But yeah, you do have to stall for teams and stuff, right?
And then it went back to Sam and they got it back. You saw how much offense they were playing down there, and the question mark then became, would they do that back over here?
Yeah,
and they are right now.
Yeah, I was when Fury went back to Sam, I kind of saw that as a little bit of a okay, we couldn't quite hang as much as we thought we could. Let's go back to the thing we know what we can do, and let's just get the wins. But they seem to have leveled up in a region that we would usually say is less competitive.
And the only question mark we still have with them is, like, can they play defense? But they haven't had to answer that question. They just play offense the entire time. They're like, we don't care about this other side of the field. We never see it. So we'll just stay on the midfield side. But I'm with Johnny with the mates because you talk about Furia. They were a question mark where they could be 3-0. But for the mates, there was no questions. We only had
a real person.
They were the EU4 seed. There's no way that you would put them 3-0. There were people that would pick Furia 3-0 because they believed in it. No one had the mates.
Yeah, I think Gentlemates are the big surprise for me.
That's not a real dude.
They're beating. destroyed BDS, and now they 3-0'd Falcons, who just took that KC yesterday. So Gentlemates for me are the big surprise here, but looking at their attitude, looking at the way that they communicate, and looking at the way they're just so comfortable.
He's been spamming for 10 minutes.
It's not actually as surprising
that's weird.
as I expected it to be. Seeing them do this, now that I've seen it, I'm like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Just look at who they've got. They've got Seiko, former world champion, Itachi, former major champion, and Juicy looking better than ever. So yeah, they're back to that first event form for Europe. They're right back to that level that we saw from them early in the season.
Are you more surprised that Gentlemates is 3-0 or that every other European team has a loss?
I think Gentlemates 3-0.
Gentlemates 3-0.
I could see losses happening, amongst each other.
We have any mods in here? Bro, I run a one-man fucking show. I run a one-man fucking show in here.
Had to lose. You can't all go 3-0. But yeah, Gentlemates being the 3-0 team is
Hey, yo, Gam, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's all good, bro.
For EU coming up.
Innocent, thank you for the 3 months. Says, thank you, Cap Bob. You saved the RL community. I wouldn't go that far.
Teams left are in the 2-1
but thank you for hanging out, man. Cyclo, thank you for the 10-month sub. Rocket, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it.
I'm
back. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Than not, because they have shown at Spring Major 3
Damn,
of the top
come on,
4,
man. What are we
World
waiting
Championship
on?
4 of the top 4. So you expect them to bounce back, and we've seen that so often in Swiss. Teams win the championship when they go 3-1 normally, more often than not.
Let's see if anyone tweeted anything.
Okay, speaking of things that you expect to bounce back here, let's take a look at the predictions. How things are going so far. We're up to some 18s here.
How'd that happen?
I think
here's the predictions.
I'd love to be first equal, but this is actually I think we're not updated.
CJ,
I think CJ's winning.
I think he just picked one up.
T-Bates is last.
Got Pioneers, so he's on 20.
No, he should be on 17, and he should be on 18, and the rest of y'all should be on 17.
No, we're on 19. No,
Don't worry. It's all right. Either way, we will crown him our champion.
Chat has not caught me.
Chat is tied with you, Bates. I don't know.
What?
Hey, Chris, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Good morning, Chris.
Did chat go Pioneers?
Well, what about B-Streams?
Hey, Snuggles, thank you for the gifted, bro.
They're flipping the coins in, also taking the chat pulls.
So did chat go Pioneers? They definitely went LG.
Interesting.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did.
Yeah, T-Bates got 14. That's not too high.
I only have 14 points.
No, you're on 16. This is before.
Sure, this is before those last.
That was before the last 2 rounds.
Either way, you're down by 4 or 5.
Either way, I'm down by 4 or 5. Let's see. I got a lot of ground to make up there. I'll tell you that much. And somehow, some way, chat's caught up with me. That's good though. At the beginning of the stream, I did say me and chat were gonna be one the rest of the way. So as long whoever I pick, that's who chat should be voting for. Because we just need to make the comeback right here and right now.
But the champions, most of us still have K-Corp. Johnny, are you still going with K-Corp?
Did I miss anything crazy
today? I do think so. They've not had the comfortable run that we thought they would have. But
Furia.
I don't know, that kind of.
Chat, anything crazy happened? Gentlemates are the 1 seed, which is kind of shocking. Gentlemates went 3-0. They just beat Falcons. That's pretty insane. Furia went 3-0. They beat Gingi. So yeah, now we have G2 LG bounce back, which was expected. Now they play OG. But right now, coming up, we have Gingi versus KC to qualify, and BDS G2 will be on the second stream. So the main match is obviously this one. And then Falcons and Vitality play after Gingi. So we have a little bit of time.
Swiss to play here. We have the seeding for round 4 here. Let's take a look at it. So looks like Corp will be playing up against Gingi. We'll see Falcons playing against Vitality.
I don't mind it.
BDS playing against G2. Those
I don't mind that either.
Banger matches.
Not only that, all 3 European teams, they dodge each other.
They're lining
as
up
well in the 2-1 round.
Queuing up to get into the qualification there. They're all lining up.
That's good.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is...
see Luminosity and OG. There will be a team kill there. One of those teams must
No, they really won't play
Complexity will face off against the Pioneers, and Power will face off against Rule 1. Pioneers and Power already faced off against...
EU's really about to get 4 teams in. EU's going to have 4 teams in, bro. They already have 1 in, the team that we thought was their least likely. Now they have KC taking on Gingi, Vitality plays Falcons, and BDS plays G2. They could get 4 teams in. We're lucky to get 2. I mean, we're lucky to get 3. I think we'll get 2 in.
If you want to have all EU teams nicely spread out, one of them's got to finish 7th in Swiss, and the others have got to finish 3rd, and then 4th or 5th, doesn't matter.
Hey, who you guys got winning?
All EU.
Ooh. All EU? You're going all EU?
All EU. I would. Complexity, I've got European players, so I'm picking them as well. OG, I've got European players, so I'm going to pick them. And then we don't have any EU players in the Rule 1 power, so I'll go for my second region.
How long is this break?
My second region.
Yeah, I'm going to go
close to Europe. Well, they're in,
They play on the European server, so I'll pick Rule 1.
Where's Wade?
Like, honestly, those aren't bad picks, even though we know, you're going for the EU buys. But I think the Vitality Falcons, I'm going back and forth. Vitality looked so good at the beginning of today, but they played OG, so I'm not sure how good that actually means. Falcons, though, were so great yesterday. That K-Corp match, I want to see that again. I'm going Falcons in that one.
I think I'm going Falcons on that one as well.
We're splitting.
It's
Dude, they're literally doing their predictions.
I'm going with the bees, man.
They're stalling so much time that they're doing predictions on random series.
I understand they lost yesterday, but Zen was on. Zen is still on today, by the way. And I do think that Rido has been playing better today, and Alpha, so I'm going to rate him.
Well, let's show where these matches are going to be going down. Again, we still have 2 streams happening. Make sure you got twitch.tv/RLEsports pulled up, as well as twitch.tv/Rocket League. On RLEsports, we will see BDS face off against G2. Power will
5 more minutes.
And Luminosity will play OG over on that stream.
Oh, your arch nemesis, BDS.
Is that not on this stream?
They'll probably start at the top of the hour, realistically.
It's one-sided.
It'll probably be like 11 more minutes.
Bates, which one are you picking up? All right,
you don't want to see that, Bates. We leave that for the B stream.
You have not been a fan of G2 so far, and you've been vocal about that.
Hey, Faye God, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro.
I think they can take down BDS.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something real fast here. This is the perfect storyline, because now G2 gets to play one of the 4 European teams, and I got Johnny on the desk, and I got Gibbs. This is
that will be
actually.
interesting.
And then the G2 Stride announcement video. I was there.
You said it.
You guys need to keep us updated on that BDS series.
You said, quote, try their best.
And listen, they're going to try
Is this the first time Gingi or NA's top 2 are playing the 4 teams from EU?
Falcons and Vitality, the one we are split down the middle.
I don't think they've played each other yet.
And then we'll have Complexity versus Quick Trip.
Now we have 2 in the same round.
This is not the end of the day. We still have
if
3 more
Gingi
matches
win
after this in that round
Gingi
5.
did just lose to
We'll
Furia.
get to see so much Rocket League down the day, but we will have 8 teams.
I'm more confident G2 beats BDS than I am Gingi, obviously, the K-Corp. I think everyone agrees with that, probably, right?
4 of the Swiss continues here in Copenhagen.
Oh my god. You know what I think makes it more aggravating is the fucking music. You know what I mean? I can't, it's like... Alright. Do Rankdal? I think we already did all of them, didn't we? Let me look. I think we already did all of them. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't. We did this one? I remember we looked at it, but I don't remember guessing on it. I remember saying this one could be GC or Champ, but we never guessed it. Guys, it doesn't even let me predict. Dude, I got dementia. I got dementia, dog. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Never mind. What the fuck y'all talking about? Fuck y'all talking about? We already did it. Based off what I already see, GC. How did we manage to... The only audio we get is him, like, breathing? How's that possible? Hell nah, you ain't Champ. Dude, this guy's decision-making must be fucking terrible. Like, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, did anyone tweet anything? Taking a break into another break. Yeah, not wrong. Tryouts commented on Lemon Kiwi. Pioneers get a dub, bro. They beat Elevate. There they are. Looking intimidating as ever. Mr. Yan. There he is. For those that don't know, he does follow me on Twitter. All right. And we are getting into our game. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Does Vatira follow you? Bro, you just reminded me. I've unfollowed and followed him like 30 times in the last couple of weeks. One of these he's going to see. One of these he will see. He has to. I mean, how hard is it to get a follow? Do we not have respect? Like, what do I got to do? Hey, Creepy, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Curly Fries, thank you for the 3-month sub. Does Squishy follow you? I mean, unless he unfollowed me, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Yeah, y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes. Vonti and I are having fun. Maybe he doesn't follow me because I tweet out shit like this. That would actually make sense. Like, he doesn't even know me and I'm acting like we're boys. That might be why. Probably thinks I'm a fucking freak and a creep. Bro finally figured it out. Yeah. All right, fellas, we got Gingi versus K-Corp coming up. You give about another 3 minutes to predict top of your chat. And here we go.
Round 4 just around the corner. It's been a hot day of Rocket League so far, and it's just getting warmer out here, folks. Welcome back to Copenhagen. We've got 3 more matches to go per stream before we are set up for round 5, where we have 3 more matches again. Those 3 split up across our 2 broadcasts. Twitch.tv/Rocket League and Twitch.tv/RLCS. Make sure you got them both pulled up so you catch all the action here,
God,
folks.
bro, we're going to be here at least another, like,
Johnny on
5
the desk,
hours.
and we are getting ready for Corp versus Gingi, which is just a beautiful, beautiful lineup to have here. Again, also in a winner's side of the Swiss, so the loser is not guaranteed out at that point. They will play in round 5, and everything to win, nothing to lose sort of matchup here. And if you win, you punch your ticket to tomorrow.
And this is one of my dream matchups, Wave. When we did our power rankings for North America, I put Gingi #1. Obviously, K-Corp was the EU #1, so I'm excited. We get the very best.
When is the OG matchup? Not for a few hours.
And we're going to see how
there are 2 rounds before that.
Stream also some great NA and European teams.
Yeah, Bates, you give me an elevator pitch quick for G2 BDS.
Elevator pitch quick is that what I'm telling you is that G2's going to get their rematch against BDS. They've never been able to beat him before. They've reloaded with Daniel in beast mode, and now they're finally going to be able to take out Monkey Moon right here and right now. And it is just going to start the G2 arc of taking out every single European team.
You know it's bad when Bates forgot they did beat them one time, but that's how bad it is.
When they beat them?
They beat them in the one event that G2 won.
Hey, Blake, thank you for the 3-month sub. Bill, thank you for the Prime, bro. I appreciate it. Drummer, thank you for the 2-month sub. Curly, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Waven, for the 11 months, bro. Frosty, thank you for the biddies.
At the end of this round,
who the fuck's mowing their lawn?
But before we get there,
can you guys hear that?
Wall going up against the Tigers. Bricks versus Cats here, folks. Corp versus Gingi Mobile 1 Racing.
Oh, thank God.
K-Corp, they had a scare versus Complexity, went up 2-0, lost the next 2 games, but they did.
Oh, you guys can't hear that.
So they've kind of played around with their game 5, so we'll see what we get out of them. They're supposed to be the best team here, but they have not shown that yet.
Well, you know, game 5, game 3, game 4, I don't really mind where Corp are winning because they've been one of the best game 5 teams in...
Someone's starting up their Harley.
Back to win it, I'd say that's a good thing for them. It shows that they've got that same ice on LAN that they've had online. But that being said,
Rise has lost a lot of weight.
Struggled a lot more than we
expected
from them.
That's always a cool thing.
Almost 3-0 yesterday. against Falcons before, again, they went to that game 5.
Yeah, but
why do you look so confused about someone cutting their grass? I really don't know. I don't know.
Just been so dominant.
You're not wrong.
Entire EU split. So then,
like, I live in a neighborhood and everything.
So then they've been so good so far. So that is absolutely.
I mean, it has been cold out and shit. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It's the fact that everybody's struggling against South America right now.
I mean, I'm working right now.
Karmine Corp, they lose to Furia and then have to go to Game 5 against Complexity here. Is that a testament of how of Karmine Corp struggling at this point?
Where can I watch LG? Guys, they're not playing right now. They don't play for, like, I believe, like an hour and a half.
Give South America their flowers. You know, the Complexity were not a clear number 2 in South America either. They had Ninjas of Pajamas really fighting them in that region for that second major spot. So this is a really, really strong region in South America coming in. Europe looked to be struggling, and they look to be struggling against them.
On the other side, the Tigers of Gingi here. Gibbs' first killer came over, revolutionized this roster, and they're still
Gingi, the #1 team all of last year. What they do, they pick up the North American MVP. First killer always leads in all the offensive numbers in North America for how many splits in a row? It's like,
I think all of them.
9.
Just about
all of them. Like, first killer, that's what he does. But we only really saw it in qualifier 3 when first killer was playing a little bit more back and waiting for plays to develop. But that's also because Chronic was playing out of his mind in qualifier 3. We saw a glimpse of.
Y'all hear that? I'm about to open my window and throw some shit at him. Quit mowing your lawn! I'm working!
Their best yet, and now's the time, if ever, to do it versus the best team in the world.
Well, it worries me because Furia was just so offensive against them, and we barely ever saw Gingi on offense. And Karmine Corp, they might not be as aggressive as Furia is, but most definitely they love to play offense too. So Johnny, I got a question for you: is Gingi going to be on offense enough this series?
I don't think so. I'm a little bit worried about that as well because, you know, I think that Karmine Corp.
Yo, some guy about like a minute ago types in here, and I didn't read it out loud, but I felt like saying it. Why not? He was like, I just woke up hard, and I'm not talking about because of you. # Morningwood. Who says that? Yeah, # Morningwood he put.
I mean, Gibbs, you've talked about other teams up on this desk faced off against.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Any team that tries to go to
hey,
the
you sleep in on a Friday.
So fast, or else they will be intercepted by Karmine Corp. Is Gingi still at that same risk that other teams were?
Yes, absolutely. But if first killer is being that passive, like midfield defender, he's got to be the one up.
I muted my mic so you can't hear it. I'm about to fall asleep, bro. This is taking forever.
Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll let you know who we think is going to win up here as well. All
right, predictions have been closed, fellas.
But we'll do formalities here.
Here we go.
Well, who you got? So
KC, I've got to go KC in this one. I still back them to win this event at the moment. They're struggling, but I think that there's just something about
chat. If Gingi win this,
and you know that
this is game changing for North America.
KC gonna take 10.
All the people saying KC are way better than our best. This could do it, man. They're #1 team against our #2.
Listen, Karmine Corp, what you want to hear from everybody right now.
Open predictions, they were just up for 30 minutes.
No, but I'm not Dazzrin.
We are not reopening them.
Give me Karmine Corp, give me the blue wall. Dazzrin, he disappeared, and we haven't seen him since.
I also have the blue wall here. The coin, this blue side is for the blue wall. Does the coin have the blue wall? They do not. The coin has Gingi. Okay, so can the coin gain one on the field here?
No.
Seems that most of us are going with
It's, I mean, we've got to say it is possible. I mean, Gingi, they did get to game 5 against Furia, who look red hot, so it's not impossible for them. KC have struggled, so again, there's plenty hopium for Gingi, but I am worried. You know, the trajectory of the day, they've started off with a loss. KC started off with a win. I think that does play into this. These teams coming up.
Dude, I am so hyped for this match.
Already got a win today.
I am so hyped for it.
First Killer versus Vatira, the Winter Major finalists. You know, when First Killer had that one mistake. Hopefully, I don't remind him of that right now. That would probably be a bad time for him. Hopefully he's not listening. Hopefully. But, you know, maybe First Killer wants some redemption for that. Maybe he's got a little extra fire under him.
Quit fucking talking!
Strong fan bases.
Hey, Crazy, thank you for the 1-year sub, man. Baker, thank you for the 25 months. Cabby, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the 3.
Jack and Chronic as well. I believe the last time they played Vatira would have been getting swept out.
Wave Punk is not wearing his sports jacket.
It's not, it's not good for any of the Gingi roster last time they played KC.
Remember, guys, tonight around 7:30-ish, we are going to boot up
so hard to beat.
the Quick Chat.
Against Falcons.
Give it to them today.
today.
Where we talk about all the matches from day
find
G2.
it.
So if you guys
Against
want to
the
hang
blue
out
wall,
tonight,
they have shown themselves to be mortal. Carmine Corp not invincible at this point, but you got to put it up right now. Gingi versus Carmine Corp to move forward to the bracket.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops.
Though they
God
have
bless
stumbled,
America.
K-Corp remains the tournament favorites, and they'll be taking head on Gingi, who is supposed to be the second best team out of NA, but it looked like the region's best
team. Party. We're about to find out here.
Here we go, everybody. Here we
That's all
go.
we need to do. Get out of the Swiss.
Gingi taking on K-Corp. NA's number 2 seed against EU's number 1. For all the people that doubted us, this is our opportunity to prove you wrong. You don't want to go anywhere, everybody. You don't want to go anywhere.
So K-Corp, very emotional Swiss.
We're gonna need Gingi to pop off.
All behind them here and move on.
And K-Corp,
with a win.
they're a scary team, man. If you're gonna beat them, you got to be playing incredible. Falcons did it yesterday.
I mean, clearly it's not a good sign for the #1 ticket holder of Gingi Mobile 1 Racing, but well, for
I think we're gonna need a good first killer, a good Appjack, and a good Prime.
At this tournament, looking just phenomenal back at the European qualifiers, and although that slight hiccup against the Falcons, they've looked pretty good now. But Chronic's got to get the
Chronic recognized the defense was out. Matira taking the live rotation back. 0 boost. Hoping that some boost would be there.
Hey, I'm paying out the prediction. It's over.
That's the best possible
Come on,
start.
man.
That's all they
Come
can
on.
do.
Come on.
Gingi,
Like
they
we
can
can't
get on a roll
compete.
here. We saw what they did against G2 yesterday.
Like we can't compete.
Work out earlier on against Furia. Great start there for Chronic. Jack now takes it off the corner, double touch. Just don't leave that one. Atto trying to work that ball out. K-Corp certainly look like they're improving as the tournament goes on. I think they'll certainly be saying that, but there's a nice pop over the top. Got to be wide, no double coming through. Jack with the pop as well.
Good play by Jack.
Can he get a counter attack? Rise just
Bonte does well to get him out of the way, though.
Here we go again. Gingi keeping the pressure on. It's been all them early. The shot is wide. Jack probably wanted that one again.
BDS are up 1-0 already in game 1.
Flipping there, perhaps leaving that shot.
All right, keep me updated on that, guys.
Another quality scoring opportunity.
Because G2 is playing BDS right now. We have 2 Titans going at it on both sides.
Another opportunity here from First. He's going for the bump, but nicely dodged by Rise. Now, Atto up, going for the double.
No!
Goes for it again.
We're good. We're good.
But excellent effort. They are vulnerable for the counterattack. They went all in on that shot, CJ.
They just sent the house, and that's what can happen. You see Matira there, third man, just lunging at that one. First kill and Jack both ready for the counterattack.
Come on, man.
With
I mean, are they going to make it a series or no?
So
he wanted that so bad. I mean,
like, we can't compete.
Even left that for a
hey, they
teammate,
say we can't compete.
Thinking, maybe I
Look
can
at
just
us, man.
this. And you could see Vatira was pushed up, expecting maybe to be that one to knock it in.
Couldn't quite get that one.
Hey, can we end the debate now? Are you guys cool to end the debate?
Shouldn't worry this K-Corp lineup.
Let's end that debate, man.
3 minutes left. Best possible start here
Let's
for
end that
Gingi.
debate.
Trying working it forward. Atto gets the touch. It's blocked out, and the demos are coming through. There you go again. More offense here for Gingi. Atto just having to parry that one to the side as well. Unusual for K-Corp not to be able to keep pressure, but he has found Vatira downfield, throws it on net. Chronic with the parry to the side. First killer.
Behind.
Working it forward, and look at Appjack going, bringing the physicality. Can first killer flick it? Well, he has done so, but to the moon.
And that opportunity was created from that demo from apparently Jack at midfield. Gingi, they're making a statement.
BDS won game 1. Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
That shot's going to be weak. Double commit, though, from Gingi. They're vulnerable.
Okay, now I'm starting to get a little bit worried. We lose game 1 over there, and now we just give up a goal. Okay, we're good. Double commit out of Gingi.
Recoveries on. Jack can't get back in time, and Atto slots it away.
Let's go, KC. EU on top. Okay.
Puts one in. From what we saw earlier, just a brilliant effort that came up just short. Now we see a kickoff opportunity. The 50 is kept out by first killer. Rise went for it again, but excellent 50 on the goal line by Gingi.
Yeah, they nearly just let them straight back in here. She's just escaping trouble, Gingi.
Bro, we've been on defense the whole time.
Really
why I'm saying we, I'm not on the team, I know. But I'm just trying to feel like it.
What you want for K-Corp. Can Chronic fire
Come on!
It's just wide open. K-Corp, another mistake.
K-Corp keeps overextending, and Gingi keeps getting goals off it.
And that is
EU just has a tendency to get too aggressive, and NA is exposing it.
Getting a free goal after that double commit.
It's not often you give up a couple of open
Minute
nets,
44.
K-Corp,
Hold on, boys.
Getting
Hold
a
on.
little too aggressive in the fake kickoff might work out for first killer. Can FK get the double?
Oh, what a
save!
save!
The save off the corner.
Bro, that was top corner.
And that would have taken all of the wind out of the sails of K-Corp if they score off that fake kickoff in that fashion. Gingi playing very confidently, but that pinch is going to send it all the way back. Tough read for Vatira.
That's a tough read,
He's
yeah.
not able to slot that one in. And now on the other side of the field.
He had to go quick though on that one, but
bro,
get it to work. Just over a minute left here, and more pressure coming through. Gingi, Johnny Boy was talking about the ball.
Oh, that was a good pass.
Really, it's been
Jack wasn't ready for the pinch.
Looking for the, honestly, looking the most physical on the field. Look at a push up, get the bumps, keep that pressure on.
And he loves to do that. He especially loves taking that space and then abandoning the ball, letting his teammates take over and looking for that bump opportunity. And now it's going to have to be another rotation.
Another counterattack.
Oh, smart play from Rise as well, laying off that ball, letting Atto take it, but time is ticking away. K-Corp have a lot of work to do. Gingi might be able to extend their lead. Flip reset off the ceiling, first killer will score it. He is a machine.
Just so much space off the sideball, reset off the ceiling as well, and another in behind Vatira, top left wide open, right.
Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete.
And that has to be frightening for all those Blue Wall fans out there, seeing First Killer come into his element. If you let First Killer start to take over a series, you might not be able to stop him. But
all right, calm it down, calm it down. We can start a little bit of time. Give us a little bit of time. Give us like 30 seconds. Let us win this game and go crazy.
33 seconds. What does this kickoff have in store for K-Corp? They've got to pull something out.
I have seen it before where they send two people and let the first player fake it, but have a
What's
challenge
going
right
on the
after
other?
it.
BDS is up 2-0.
It worked out, Chronic with the cheat. Really nice there.
I mean, it's good, man. We're on this series. We're focused here. We're good. We don't care about that one.
Overcommitted a touch there, but Jack, again, he is just that facilitator for Gingi, looking for the
G2's
bumps,
slumping right now.
setting
We're
them up
good.
Positionally. Vatira now, pop up, has to go. 15 seconds, K-Corp.
All right, that should do it.
Sink earlier. They need the entire renovation right now. Atto, no way, almost. Vatira there. Can they get one back? Rise late, no, yes, maybe, yes. 5 seconds remain.
And that was a brute force goal. Vatira tipping it
All right,
down.
watch their stupid ass kickoff.
First Killer doing everything he
Hey,
can.
play more passive, boys. Reel it in. Calm down. Watch fake, watch cheat.
We'll see now
Watch
if there's
Spanish.
a kickoff strat. This is crunch time for K-Corp.
Nice, they countered it. Oh, God.
It has found Vatira fake back corner, but
Woo!
there it is. Ball down.
There we
Gingi.
go.
Take game one.
And I don't know about you, CJ, but for me, play of the game was that first killer shot from the ceiling. He
That
goes
was
off
one.
the ceiling,
That's one.
gets a flip reset. It's series
EU
like this,
can't
games
compete.
Like this where there is
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, right? EU's good. They can give us a run for the money, but you know what I mean?
Dictates the result. First Killer is that type.
I
of
wouldn't be
player,
surprised if they
especially
FF and don't play the rest of the
I
series
mean, what a
out.
great sign for Gingi.
I mean, that was
as well.
nasty.
The first killer's able to get space like that.
Hey,
And
Foxtrot, thank
execute.
you for the
see how
11
the
months.
other
I
Atto could've
appreciate
made
it,
the most
man.
of it. It's a
User,
two-goal
thank you for the
swing
3
straight
month
down the
sub.
other end
That
of the
guy,
counter.
thank you for the 8 month sub.
K-Corp
Says
fought
it's
back.
over.
They tried their hardest.
Hey,
They brought
man.
it back to
Greaves
one
with the
5
19
seconds
month
left.
sub. Thank you,
This,
Greaves. Hope
as
you're
you
doing
said,
well, man.
What a goal from first killer. Just space off the ceiling into the reset.
BDS is up
Gingi
3-1.
with the
Oh, my
best possible
God.
start, James.
What
Yeah,
is
I
going
think,
on?
Gingi going to be so happy that first killer is activated.
Dude,
early.
we gotta shit
Army
talk
Corp,
as much
another
as we
slow
can.
start.
We
saw
have
it
a lead
as well
because
against
we're
the
not sure if it's
Falcons.
gonna
And
stay.
even in that game,
BDS
I feel
is
like
cooking
for
them.
me, the big critical
Oh,
play where
man.
things really didn't start to work out was when Atto went for an incredible play. It was, the
Don't
first
look
killer
into the
level
Eagles'
shot,
eyes.
Tried to
Don't
read
do
with
it. That's
zero
one thing you
boost to
don't
make the
do.
Play ended up missing the
Stop
shot,
looking
and that
at it.
resulted in a counterattack goal.
Yeah, they just went
Stop
for it. That was
looking.
a moment there where they maybe a little bit of frustration conceding a couple of early goals, or at least that first one, and really they got punished down the other end. Let's see though. on game
Here
two
we
comes.
go.
We know that K-Corp can come back. They forced game 5 against Falcons after going 2-0
Kickoff
down,
strat
albeit
comes
not
out for
winning
K-Corp.
on Champions Field. Can they mount this comeback here in
But
game 2?
Gingi's doing well against it.
Chronic opting to go for the
3-2 BDS.
Red there by Rise, but Rise out of boost.
The G2 is holding in it.
Oh, and apparently Jack was sizing it up there.
Gingi looks good right now, man. I like what I see.
For the bump in that situation.
They got good offense last game. They weren't on defense the whole time. They're creating. First killer's clipping. Good demo out of Jack. Open net. Jack goes for
almost another. He did get the touch.
Good save by Atto. Or Rise.
Battle through the contact. He did get partially bumped there, but still was able to get that save.
First killer.
Early on from Gingi.
Love that. Love that.
Corp. Wonder if they'll start feeling the nerves now. That's
again.
Good demos. Hey, Gingi's doing a really good job at demoing one of their guys that's about to get in the attack. Rise goes for a demo back on Abjack.
He's trying to return serve on Abjack. Now Vatira working at full.
Things are getting personal.
The Corp make of this. There we go again. The midfield game is being won by Gingi.
It is for now. You're seeing Vatira trying to win those 50s. He gets a demo.
Hey, if there was an ad that's supposed to pop up in 2 minutes, I delayed it. Be happy.
Reset from Rise.
Be happy.
Going for the goal, and he hits
All right, I'm about to run an ad now.
CJ, you were probably expecting apparently Jack to be able to make that stop, but
now I'm running an ad.
not in position.
Now I'm running an ad.
Yeah, Chronic just didn't challenge early enough. He gave no room for Abjack to be able to make the save. You just have to force that flip reset earlier.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Credit to Rise. He waited, and as soon as Chronic committed on that backboard, that's when he executed. Top corner open. Really nice from Rise. Not often known for, well, he's a phenomenal player, but it's often Vatira, Atto in that situation. Great to see Rise stepping up. Awesome for his confidence.
For Rise, one of the things I love about him, he's so good at taking it from the ground to air dribble.
Yep.
Setting it up.
Why is some guy saying suck my nuts?
And now that shot almost surprising Gingi. Apparently Jack tips it up. Atto can't get the double, and it's going to get boomed back downfield. Rise does get the corner. Support from Vatira in that first touch. Double tap doesn't happen off the sidewall, but it's a pass back up to Rise, who will go for a double back pass himself. Maybe even just going for goal there. Perhaps Rise feeling it offensively.
It's a great effort and almost a little touch there for first killer. Blocked in the center. Rise again, just being that play to get to work for Corp. Just seeing a couple of times.
Corp looking better this game. They got a lot of pressure, boost control.
Too tricky of a shot, if you would, when they do have perhaps an easier option. Pass downfield is Atto. Bit of space up top. Ceiling, reset, gonna fake it, take it down low, backboard.
Good demos. Great demos by Jack.
Jack and first killer. A clear directive for Gingi. Get physical, get those demos.
But you saw that pass was a bit behind, apparently, Jack. He also didn't have the boost to make that play. Chronic gonna try to back pass this to apparently Jack, who's boosted up. 50 by Vatira. That
BDS won game 2. Oh my
God. Hit it off to the side, and now it's blocked. Carmine Corp starting to constrict.
So BDS is up too, man.
Trying to work their way out.
This is where I love Corp getting to work, just hitting the ball around, and now Vatira.
All right, we got Gingi taking Corp down over here.
Gingi get back. Atto third man, so aggressive. Vatira, but again, first killer this time, doing well.
Chronic, they're trying to solo play this. Pass it down, but nobody was there. 50 from Atto, first killer, trying to slow things down for apparently Jack. Chronic, self-pass, sidewall double.
I like that, I like that.
And that's broken up.
God, look at the demos. Oh, he got it around him.
This time it's Gingi just completely overcommitting. The positioning went out the window.
They went for a bunch of demos. Chronic and first killer getting demos.
Demoed afterwards, but not before.
But Rise gets it around one.
That one downfield.
All right, all right. Well played, well played.
They've been
well played.
I mean, in that goal,
that was Jack.
Corp to score when they've got possession and force Gingi back on the goal line. No, they get one that one.
I mean, both teams just playing such high-risk Rocket League, perhaps taking a leaf out of Furia's book. We talk about them just playing zero defense. That time, Gingi just getting called out. Jack getting dusted last man, and here we go again. Atto ceiling. How has he got one more on that?
Touch.
Off the ceiling.
He fights. We saw Rise fight through a bump to make
it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good.
To get the goal, and you can see it completely through.
All right, we're good. Go next. Go next. We're good.
Touch, but enough to get it over the top. 3 goals for Corp here in game 2. What a response.
And it's almost like because Atto aimed his bumper at the oncoming bump, he was able to just fight through it.
Yeah, he could see it coming and just manipulated himself in the best possible way. First killer, probably not the first touch that he wanted. Hands that ball over to Atto. Now with 50 seconds left, this has been the best case scenario here on the fight back for K-Corp. First killer's out of position. Rise goes ceiling, or off the sidewall, should I say. Doesn't get the touch for Tira. Might be able to get 2 on it. Appjack with the save. But Gingi, they need to get it down the other end. K-Corp,
I don't know, man. Not really much to say about this game.
They've been fighting through those
K-Corp
demos.
played good.
We've seen Gingi land them. But
I mean, they played good.
Almost half flipping back.
They didn't really give up demos that led to goals like last game.
However, Gingi,
you know,
have been able
and
to bring that same
overcommit.
level of offense. You're looking to players like First Killer, who hit that
They
crazy
played
shot
good.
last game.
G2's up right now in game
shut
3,
out
2-0.
game 2.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been a champion's response here in game 2, and maybe one more for the road here for K-Corp. Can they get 4, or can Gingi mount a little bit of momentum? But Tira.
All right. Well played. Well played to K-Corp, man. You got to tip it.
And 4 goals to
Don't be upset, man. We're good.
There for
They played good.
Puts that
They
over
played
to Tira,
good.
and you can't put that more top corner.
I mean, this has just been
One thing, Casey is good at adjusting. I know.
K-Corp, but we did see Gingi just overcommitting a little bit.
You're not wrong.
Goal there for Chronic. K-Corp tying this best of 5 right up.
K-Corp stabilize game 1. Very turbulent for them. Very good for Gingi. We saw aggression even in this game, but it seemed like the difference.
Hey, man, this has been a good series, guys.
We see Carmine Corp.
Hey, yo, no sub.
contact
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I
work
appreciate it.
around
Thank you, bro.
It's all about that balance.
Enjoy
as
the
well. You saw
emotes and no
Jack,
ads,
you know,
man. Thank you.
He's had so many demos. I mean, have a look.
Hell yeah,
at these
thank you, guys.
6 demos and 10 for Gingi as a team to 4 of K-Corp. But it's all
Ozzy,
about that
thank you
balance
again,
because,
bro.
you know, if you're
Kai,
going
thank you
demos,
for the
sometimes
prime.
it
I
can put
appreciate
you
it,
out of
guys.
position.
User, thank you
Rise
for the
setting
3
the
months.
tone
I
of
appreciate it,
that
guys.
game
Thank
too
you.
was
Thank you,
huge.
Foxtrot.
You see clips of Rise on the internet where he.
I mean, this has been a good series, guys. I got nothing to
his
complain about.
opponents.
It's been a good
He
one.
is a firebrand. I mean, he is a player that can just turn the tide of a series.
Look at that from Atoza. It is just ridiculous that he's been able to recover.
Have you ever gotten a
goal
rim
here
job?
for
Don't
Vatira,
ever
just to
go to
pad the
someone's
stats a
chat
little
and
bit.
say that.
He'll be happy with that.
That is
one.
just crazy,
But
dog.
K-Corp, I mean,
Leave
what
me
a
the fuck
response from
alone.
them. The ball has to now be in Genji's court. We saw the demos coming out. It worked in game 1, but as you said, K-Corp worked through it. They overcome the change up there, the strategy game. It's such a tactical affair, this one, NA versus EU. And right now, K-Corp have the edge.
And it's a bit of a switch up from their previous Swiss stage matchups where they
No, I have
first had
not.
the reverse sweep,
For
then
people
had
that
to
are
fight off
saying
the
so
reverse
have
sweep.
you,
Now,
no.
They traded
That was a
1-1
no.
in the series, so
Figured that would be a little bit
Carmine
obvious.
Corp, giving
All
their
right, here we
fans
go,
all
everybody.
the
Next game.
Massive game, and have a look at that.
Kickoff
The
strats
double
coming out
kickoff
for
fake
K-Corp again.
For Atto to get the free touch, but it just
Keep
doesn't
doing
work
that
out
shit.
at all.
Please.
First killer and
Please.
the GG boys are smiling
We
in the
love
final
that.
games. They're happy with how these
Get that
counters
shit outta
got
here.
worked out.
Get that shit outta
First
here.
killer cooks their pinch, dunk.
Get that shit out of here.
you don't plan for that, but it does hurt. If you're Atto, you're thinking, oh, I could have just jumped into that ball.
Look at these kickoffs they're
Bold
doing.
Of K-Corp, and I've been seeing it from them quite a bit where
Oh,
they
that's a
are trying
good
to mix
play.
up their kickoff strats.
Oh, shit. Oh, my
Man, has he
God.
got one more? No, almost. Rise coming through as Vatira tried to just wedge that one in. K-Corp trying to answer back straight away. Certainly, this game is the pace of this game. Has
I think
changed up a
Gingi
little
need
bit
to
off
win
that
this game.
Kickoff goal. Atto, no boost to work.
If they can
with.
hold on
Demos
from that
apparently,
goal,
Jack. He had 6 last
that could
game.
be
He's already
huge.
got a couple in the last
Because I
few
feel like
seconds.
Carmine Corp is looking, they looked really good last
Certainly,
game.
as I said, it just feels.
And we did get
I love
kind of
the
a
way they're
quick
able to
random
change it up
goal.
on the fly. This is what the best teams in the world can do.
You know?
Able to just adjust their structure, their positioning based on who they're playing right now. And those demos still prominent, very prominent from Abjack. Chronic with the clear now.
6K viewers. Holy shit. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I think our viewer record is 6.2K.
But Jack is ready, and Jack's going to take it over the top of Rise. Dunk.
No way, bro. It bounces up. That way he can't follow it. No.
And now Chronic
Woo!
doesn't
There
get
you
the
go,
cycle,
Chronic.
but does
Chronic
get a
had no
nice pass
boost. That was
over
scary.
Apparently Jack, but how did K-Corp keep that out?
No, the record
So
was
well to read that
6.2.
air dribble bump, turned it into the counter, but Rise
I never said
somehow
5.4.
keeping it out,
We
keeping
hit
it off the
5
crossbar,
more than
and
that
now this
yesterday.
game has just been pure chaos since that moment.
Gingi, though,
We could
have
break
had a
our
lot
viewer
of the
record,
pressure.
Chip.
Apparently Jack keeping up
Hell, man,
that
even
aggression.
today.
Already a good chance.
G2
They could have
won
extended
game
that
3.
lead Had it not been for that crazy crossbar bounce. Good cut from Chronic. Chronic going for a 50 as well. Will stay in the play. Chronic behind the ball. Good to pinch pass out to the middle. Flip reset. Double tap, perhaps, from First Killer. Maybe he didn't get it.
Yeah, Jack was waiting. He wanted it, First Killer to just do something on the ball so he could get the follow-up. Vatira with the pinch. No boost. Chronic trying to keep this one in for Gingi. Rise cutting rotation as well. K-Corp struggling in that shot top corner, but Atto this time ready for the save. This is a game of inches at the moment.
Apparently Jack getting even more space for Gingi.
3 minutes left. Can they hold on?
Clear attempt.
They've been doing well.
As well. Atto up to Vatira. Vatira corner double.
He faked it for a towel.
There's the shot, and it's just off target. And you have to watch out for that specific play. K-Corp.
Yeah, K-Corp love doing that fake, where they leave it for a teammate and get a shot.
Double fakes. That time though, Atto couldn't thread the needle.
Oh, it's so smart from Rise. The fake challenge
God,
to
he's
set
up
up
quick.
Vatira. Free shot on net, and the shot is strong. First killer.
I mean, he made that
Just
aerial
makes the
look
save.
way too easy.
Atto keeping the ball in.
You don't think they'll hold the lead?
I
mean, they've been on
now.
defense for literally
Space
2
given to
minutes
Rise.
straight, and they have been holding. They've been holding it, but I don't know how much longer you can do this.
Couldn't get it. Back down to Atto. Double denied by first killer. First killer faking the musty clear. Going around one. Can't get the 50.
That's a good play by first killer.
Really nice if he could. It feels like
It buys some time. First killer gets a nice demo as well.
Trying to find Atto, trying to get a bump. Abjack.
Good bump. They need to get some demos, and someone needs to make a solo play and get it out. This is what they need.
Working this ball out.
They need someone to buy him time.
Underneath. Abjack cutting across. Gingi trying to keep this ball in. Minute 45. They have the lead. They don't have to overcommit. They don't want to let K-Corp get that offense, start to build that pressure. Right now, doing really well with these demos.
Oh, apparently, Jack, that's his 5th. 6 total for Gingi. You can see Rise trying to get a bump of his own. Vatira with a demo off ball. There's a 51. Vatira pops it up. No boost to stay on the play. We'll have to rotate out. Atto moving in. There's a 50. It pinches all the way across. First killer will be first to the ball.
And KC, not known for their demo game, but honestly having to change it up. This is a win for Gingi. You can see K-Corp having to go outside their traditional structure, traditional play style to try and get some demos.
Hit the bait. I don't own a bait.
Just out of position to touch.
Stop saying that.
Atto,
1 minute left, folks.
What a player he's been.
Gingi could go to match point.
Jack, to get on that play and get the height because he recognized that was a
Hit the
lead
pin.
opportunity.
What pin?
But Gingi and apparently
What are you talking about?
their defense has been rock solid this game.
Yeah, he certainly had.
Hey, what up, King? How's it going?
Shown his experience here in this series. Rise though, he's cutting them up. He gets
Nice
a pop
cut off by Jack.
again with the midfield domination. Atto though, fantastic 50, trying to work around FK. Rise cutting across. Jack's getting bumped. He has to come up huge, and he cannot. Atto tying it up with 30 on the clock.
Oh, I mean, you're asking a lot from apparently Jack to go into these situations over and over and come out on top. That time, he wasn't able to get the ball early. You see how effective that lead block play can be.
That's when it can be so scary when K-Corp get desperate. You see Rise change.
I mean, that can't happen. You hold on for 4 minutes and 30 seconds, you give up a goal. I don't know how it happened because I really wasn't paying attention, but that can't happen.
Abjack will get a free touch. He's clearing it downfield.
G2's up 1-0 again. Oh my god.
He's done really well here. Chronic's handed in the ball. Hang on a minute. He's going to get a pop over Jack. First killer's there. Can it be
Is
one
G2
last
forcing
go
game 5?
here for K-Corp, 5 seconds. First killer just trying to get it down. Do you think Gingi want this overtime? KC with
3
all
minutes
the boost
left.
right now
Holy
and the
shit,
pressure.
the series are
and Chronic
insane
says,
right
I'll
now.
have this one. OT
This is
game
like
3.
peak.
A massive game here to move on.
All right, guys,
point.
huge
You might be
overtime.
having flashbacks to that Falcon series if you're a K-Corp
Gingi
fan.
do well
Series
though, and they
ended
do get the
3
mid boost
straight
off that
overtimes.
possession. First
Got
killer
another
has the ball
overtime
because
here.
of it.
And this is the
He
swing
didn't get
game
that boost.
for K-Corp or Gingi.
It's massive, and as we said, you just want to be able to get out. You don't want to go to round 5.
First
Of
killer
that
does
Swiss
well,
stage
reading
is
where he's going to
Atto.
hit it.
Can get the free touch. NG just setting up.
There you go,
Trying to clear
Chronic.
this ball out. Vatira cutting rotation. Free ball for him. Abjack gets
Oh
it.
shit, first
killer's
killer's
in big
awkward.
trouble.
Well done.
Let's get the save. The ball just wasn't coming
Big
quick enough.
miss!
Big whiff for Atto and the demo. Vatira's positioning will work out. Have a look at this. First killer with the demo. But Atto still has a reset. Gingi, the physicality still coming through in overtime.
1-1 now for the BDS game.
Atto,
Okay.
he is locked
So
in.
about
He
2
is
minutes
feeling
left
it.
tied up.
Atto going for the 50. Now looking for an opportunity to 50 on 0 boost, not finding it. Rise with a block here. Now, apparently Jack, who's been great all game long defensively. Who will step up offensively for Gingi?
No!
There's the infield pass, and there's the game in the hands of K-Corp.
And twice, Rise does not get an assist, but 2 setups from the bump, opening it up. It was Abjack, and that time Chronic getting caught out.
I mean, I knew we needed that game. I knew we did.
They move ahead in the series.
I knew it.
And it's To me, it's the
we had to get that
Rise gameplay. Yeah. He finds ways to win. There's a reason why he has made over half.
That was a huge game. They got that quick kind of bullshit pinch goal.
He is a machine.
You know, it was a good goal by first, but it was kind of a little bit lucky, right?
Key moment, that was huge.
And yeah, man.
6 demos again, but look,
they give up that goal at 30 seconds left. And here we are.
They had to demo 9 times.
I mean, Rise just has to be the best off-ball player in the world. What he does to set up his team, and
we're good. We're good. No complaints.
And he does it at the right moments as well. But he can. It's not just all about the bumps. He can do it himself. But that time you see it, getting jacked. There's no assist for that. He doesn't get any score per game. He gets nothing on the board. But here we go again. The opening, and he knows Chronic's last for ages. Rise again, clutching up 2 goals, all because of him.
And we also have a fun fact here about First Killer. He's the first player to reach 500,000 total career regular season score.
I mean, come on.
That's a lot.
Who else is doing that?
That is a lot.
I'd love to see the tally.
You know what I mean? Some things you can't teach.
What's the scoreboard look
like? You know what I mean?
On the scoreboard, but
if we lose the series, who cares, right?
The longevity of his career. We don't even talk about him as a veteran.
Here we go, everybody.
He just puts up numbers.
Do or die for Gingi. How good do you want to be? How great do you want to be?
Was the Rise show, in my opinion. Both goals resulting from
God, these fucking kickoff. This bullshit.
Coming out for KC.
Another demo and Rise again. He's got to reset. He's bumping everyone. Rise is absolutely cooking.
Rise, he receives the ball so well. The flip reset play, and he uses his flip to get.
I mean, they're not even hitting the ball.
Again, this is what he does. He just
kick off goals and whip it, man.
He's looking for that defender to come in. He's looking to get the
bad gameplay. Here we go again with this bullshit.
That I saw in the last series against Complexity. They send that
just play the
player
game, man.
Somebody cheating right behind him, and they let that second player take the 50 and let that first player move upfield.
Well, it has worked out on the counter as well. Oh my goodness!
Rise is on fire!
An absolute 1v3 performance here against Gingi. Rise, solo play, dribble, gets the musty over the top of Abjack. 2 goals.
Oh, and BDS won.
A hot start for K-Corp, and Rise is leaving his mark on this series.
We talk about his off-ball game, and he's just shown what he can do when he gets space himself.
On ball, he can do it all.
I mean, this guy, how many times do you have to say it? As soon as he gets on land, he just improves time and time again. Now Gingi, big trouble for them. There's still a lot of time in this game, but look at Rise. Well. He is just playing his own game right now, and it's going to be another open net for K-Corp.
And it's thanks to this Rise demo. Rise, a heat-seeking missile, sweeping the goal line. Fatira has an open net to shoot on.
We've talked about Atto's performance back online. We know what Fatira can do. We're always putting him at the top of the player rankings. Well, this
does anyone else have a tear coming down their eye? Or just me? Am I the only one crying?
The most we've seen from any team on trying to evolve the kickoff meta.
Fuck this shit. I'm flying out and I'm playing, man. Fucking bum. Fucking bum. Give me a plane ticket.
It's clear Carmine Corp.
Give me a fucking plane ticket.
Kickoffs with a plan.
They're just so unselfish as well. You saw Vatira that time looking for the bump. They're just playing Team Rocket League. There's no me about this team. Here's the shot though, Atto this time with the save. Gingi, what do they have? Can they
I don't know, man.
Or is this just gonna be
overall thoughts on the series?
Abjack doesn't quite control it, gives it to Atto.
We really didn't look like I'll be honest. After game 1, K-Corp looked like the better team every game.
That stat from First Killer, big career milestone. But they're going to need a career game out of First Killer to bring this one back within reach. We're approaching that point of the game. Gingi trailing by 3,
don't even look bad. It's just K-Corp just look better.
Right now from Rise, just turning to
they
goal.
Just look
you saw
good.
The dunk in the midfield. It was
they
on
played
net
good.
As well. His first kill has been demoed. I mean, this has to be the record for the most demos in a series on land. Both sides.
Game 1, they outplayed them. It's
bananas.
K-Corp adjusted well.
But here, there you see another beat at every challenge. Huge right now for K-Corp.
Rise trying to take time. It's around Chronic. And you can see First Killer even bumped a little bit. That's space for Atto. Rise, lead blocker play again into an air dribble.
Fuck these guys.
There's
Fuck
no
these guys.
hope for
Fuck these guys.
defense.
Go outside. Do something other than video games.
And
grow up.
I think we're seeing the PK Corp right now. We've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for the online K-Corp to show up here at the Copenhagen Major.
Well, CJ, they're here.
Unfortunately for Gingi, they're on the other
Why
side.
is somebody
of things.
spamming to me? You
Half
can't
the game
compete.
Gone, but this series, this game feels dead and buried.
We really were shit talking at the beginning. We really were. I mean, I got it. Okay, man, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. The tourney's not over yet, though. Keep that energy after we win it all. Keep that energy.
Not much success offensively.
Keep that fucking
for
energy.
Gen G. And you saw the adjustments from K-Corp. They were mixing
Keep that
it up
energy.
on kickoff. Rise
We're a
doing
championship
whatever
Sunday
it
team.
takes
Or
to win.
region.
And I think that's classic Rise gameplay as that toe puts in the 5th goal for K-Corp.
Yeah, Gingi right now just have nothing, no response. We talk about K-Corp just being able to go through the gears. They've always got another level. They can always step up. Boy, oh boy, I'm not sure anyone could take down this lineup right now. Even the demos we saw from Appjack earlier, this game he's only had one. They've completely fallen away from that playstyle. It hasn't worked. They've thrown it out. Now with 2 minutes, this might just be a chance for Gen G to get some momentum. They've still got another series to play today after this one, but K-Corp, I mean, how impressive. And Rise, not only this game, but setting it up. When they were 1-0 down, he was the man to get them going. He was the instigator. And what a performance from him. They will get one back here, Gen G.
Gen G
Oh, man.
trying to chip away
I'm
at
coming
what
up with a
seems
tweet.
Like a
I'm thinking, do I
massive
either
lead, and it
glaze
is.
Carmine
It's
Corp
1 of 5
and play good
that
cop,
they must
bad cop,
score.
or do I just go
First one
crazy?
down, but less than 2 minutes
I think
to
I'm going
go.
to play good cop, bad cop here. Just
Still
glaze a
time on
little
the
bit.
clock.
I think I'm just going to glaze a little bit. And then hit him with it later this weekend.
That was almost
Still might be a chance
Guys,
here.
I can't shit talk after we won. After we won.
Right here. I mean, it's just coming across.
I just
Gets
can't.
2 touches on it.
Fuck it. I'll add something at the beginning.
Phenomenal.
Oh, hold up. I'm over here thinking of a tweet and we might not even lose.
Gen G, after not scoring for quite some time, start to chip away and now trim the lead to just 3.
There's that man with 500,000 score per game in the regular season. First killer, just cutting rotation there. Kickoff not one. Rise almost finding that bottom corner. 90 seconds. Gen G just have to go right now. And Chronic worked out one forward. No, Vatira going to keep this ball in. You'd think that K-Corp with a 3-goal lead should be able to just lock it down here, but, well, there's a pretty impressive team on the other side. I want to create history.
And oh, it looks like that boost was snagged right in front of Vatira. Vatira's going to have to rotate out. You'll start seeing some desperation plays here from Gen G.
I'm kind of like meat riding a little
First
bit.
killer over the top. Abjack corner, free double. Let's get the touch on it, but Rice just trying to kill. Look at the demos coming through. Chronic can't quite get it. First killer has to go. You feel like this has to be a goal here
I'll
for
show you
Gen G.
guys on my
Dunk comes
tweet. I'm just
through
going to tweet
from
something
Atto.
basic.
And Rise with a 100 boost in the corner. The air dribbles, the solo plays coming through now for K-Corp. It's a skin from Atto. Rise, he wants another one. Beaten out by first killer, but Vatira playing that third man role. Coming now down to 30 seconds left. It was just such an impressive start to this game from
I mean,
K-Corp.
I don't know what
think
to
the
say,
damage was
man.
done there.
Oh, we might see another
I
one
think
here.
K-Corp adjusted after
killer
game 1, and
rips
it's just,
the ball
it's
away.
insane. And they do it
Trying to
every
kickstart that
series.
counterattack.
They somehow
Not giving
adjust
up
and they
is Gen
win.
G. However,
Is that
the
props to
time is
Farah?
ticking away.
You know what I mean?
Here we go again. It's another open. It just might be party time. No, Jack gets the clear. Counting down now to 10 seconds left. K-Corp once again. That man Rise, a phenomenal series. He won't even get an MVP for this one, believe it or not. He hasn't got an assist in the last 2 games, according to the scoreboard.
I just tweeted out, I'll show y'all what I tweeted.
Performance from them. They move on to the playoffs. Well, you'll be seeing them in front of the crowd.
They move on.
They're looking pretty good right now.
There you go,
The
Bati.
only scoreline that
I
matters
tweeted this
is
out.
goals, and they prove it here. Carmine Corp.
I said,
They
although,
will play after
okay.
play, but Rise to me.
Although
even though
Gen
he
G
didn't
should
get
have won that,
MVP,
Carmine Corp's ability to adjust after a
was
loss
so
or a
key
bad
to that
situation
turnaround
mid-series needs to be
after
studied.
K-Corp dropped
They
game
are
one.
just
Goes to
insane.
show that
K-Corp,
stats aren't
hashtag
always
RLCS
everything. We
baby.
cannot always rely on them.
Guys,
Man,
don't
what a
post
series
an
there.
edited
K-Corp really
photo
stepping
where
up
it looks
5
like I
goals
swallowed
when they needed it
I don't
most.
know,
We're
a
through
fucking,
3-1.
it looks like I have a hatch of
Swiss
birds
stage
just waiting
for
to
Gen
fucking
G for the
be
Gen
released.
G Mobile One Racing fans out there. You might just have to wait around a little longer to
Neck
round
dog.
5 of the Swiss.
Yeah.
No, that's going to be some nail-biting action,
Okay,
though.
who
And
made
Gen
this?
G, I will say this. There was a
Okay.
reason why Dazarin reacted the way he did when he saw...
Why is there
who their matchup was.
27 comments?
They had to play the best team in Europe.
Who do I have muted?
The best team in the world.
And a lot of people aren't changing their tournament favorite picks, even though this team fell to Falcons.
They did, but
Cam, I'll drop you.
I know they lost game 5, but the way they've been able to improve, you just feel like
Cam, stop tweeting so much, bro. Stop tweeting so much.
Playing their best day 1 of the tournament. They want to be doing it on Championship Sunday. Obviously,
who the hell are you? Who the fuck are you? Your region's trash. Okay.
To that feat.
Oh, it certainly is, and I think just from a mentality aspect, it's perfect for Corp. Get that loss out of the way, but then you bounce back and you have all that confidence going into the playoffs.
Look at this guy, just with the reset. It was just all rise here when he needed it the most. Pop over the top. I mean, the solo plays. It wasn't just the bumps.
Y'all know he's gonna follow. Y'all know he's gonna
phenomenal. And gee, I wouldn't mind hearing from him. We've got an interview down with Leaf. Corp moving on to the top 8.
Pay us out our points. I don't pay out when EU beats an A.
We got the man, the legend. You guys have been talking about. Rise is with me right now. What you guys are considering probably the MVP of that match. That was looking good. You look like you're feeling good out there.
Of course, man. Always. To be fair, that's the first series I feel like we've played free.
Yeah, like just felt clean and good to go?
Yeah, as in we felt free on the pitch. Like we felt like we, everything we were doing was working. We were following each other up well, and yeah, it was good.
I didn't know if that was a comment on how they were playing. Okay.
No.
All right. But yeah, let's talk about that, because you're looking like you're feeling good out there. Do you feel like it was you in the zone that was opening that up for the rest of the team, or what was creating that clarity for you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll ever play the Fennec again. That car is dreadful. Get me on Octane, I'm made for it. But yeah, no, I felt really good. I know Atto felt really good, Vatira, but we all felt really good. Atto was playing great, Vatira was playing great. So it was just, we clicked. And I think that's what I mean when I say we were free. It's the first time we've clicked as a unit, so yeah.
That's kind of scary, because you guys have looked good before. So, I'm sorry, it looked like you're saying it looked scary. Like you guys look scared there.
I appreciate it, but it's only Swiss. The main event comes tomorrow and Sunday.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. The haters are nuts.
Connecting and clicking together. It was more so of you making the decision to turn upfield a couple times when Atto got a hold of that. Who makes the calls on that? Is it the player with the ball, or is it you, the guy going for demos?
So we realized that, Jack especially was just turning out the play to come and chase us. And I think they were trying to force aggression quite a lot. And so, on the first play you saw, I saw Atto take a 50. And I know that he's the last one back, and first couldn't recover, so I just turned, and I knew if I bump him, it's a goal. I didn't actually bump him, but I think me jumping stopped him.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Everything he just said is exactly right.
I saw 2 of them dive in, and I just knew if I demo Chronic, my teammates have got an open net, so yeah, it worked out well.
Right, so a lot of that play comes down to just a player in the decision, you're up, you go. It's not something maybe that's been rehearsed before that when you see this play?
It's basically intuition, you see a play panning out, and you just, do what you think in your head, at least.
Yeah, a lot of it is honestly.
I really fuck with their jerseys.
The, quick reflexes, make a decision, which is why I'm bad. Old people like us can't play anymore. Talk to me about Vatira though. When you were watching the replays, you're like, look at this, with that musty that he got in there. How you feeling about your teammates just in general? You must love them.
That was my musty, bro. That was mine.
Oh, is it you? Oh, I'm so stupid.
No, you're good. I don't score many, but yeah, I can see why you'd guess it was Vatira, but I saw Jack back.
Fucking leave, man. Fucking leave.
So I was like, all right, mate. This is going on your head top, and it came off, so yeah, we take it.
Sorry for the mistake. Talk to me about now the difference in regions. I asked Cassio this before, and he says that he still thinks EU is a little bit ahead, but a lot of people thought the gap was massive before. Do you feel like that gap is between some of the other regions, seeing how Mina and Sam are performing? Do you think that gap maybe is a little bit smaller as well from your perspective?
Well, I mean, I think the thing for me is that before the debate was EUNA, and I think it has been for the past few seasons, but this is what happens when minor regions get their chance on the big stage. They really, it's taken them a couple of years, but now they are competing with the best of the best of the best, So Fury have gone 3-0, they just beat Gingi, so it's, yeah, I mean, they're great teams, and hopefully other minor regions can, bring it up to this level.
All right, before I embarrass myself anymore, I'm just gonna ask you one more question here. How do you guys stay clicked in? Because obviously that's a feeling you do not want to lose, but it is easy to lose when you go day to day and match to match.
I mean, I think it's just about consistency, just grinding, taking practice very seriously, and yeah, it's confidence, I think, more than anything. I think when you believe that you're gonna win, you have more chance of winning. And I think today we played with, like I said, we played free, and well, against Gingi we played very free. And so yeah, I think it showed in the.
You didn't call NA a minor region.
It absolutely did. I promise you I'll never mistake one of your great plays again. I'm very sorry. Anyways, we got a lot more Rocket League coming your way. It's going to be exciting. It's only been getting better and better and better. Falcons versus Vitality is our next. Falcons fly up the power rankings for many as Vitality has
Falcons next. Y'all want me to throw a prediction or what?
Continues on.
Hey, if y'all gonna keep running your mouth, I ain't throwing up shit. Hey, Blake, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. I appreciate it. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. There's no way people thought I was being serious, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm throwing a prediction up for this next series. Bati followed? Why are you typing that? I mean, why? Are we really lying about that? Are we lying about that? It's not that big of a deal. We don't gotta lie about that. That's just weird. That's weird. That's a little bit weird. I can't lie. You don't joke around. Some things you joke around about, some things you don't. That's one of them. What is this comment? Won't make Vatira follow you. I said prove him wrong. This guy comments, don't follow him. Same shit back. What is this? Okay, Drew Brees apparently has neck surgery. All right, man, we're good. We're good. Go next. Go next. Go next. That's insane. Drew Brees apparently has. Oh, whoa, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, hold up. Hold up. We got a little segment.
From a lot of people so far this season. So, you know, I want to see what y'all's hottest takes are, and I want to see if they're actually good.
Throwing up a prediction.
_RL. Appreciate you, Valued. I like that name, by the way, Valued. That's a good name. OG Esports Top 8. Okay. The land veterans are coming to play.
Did we already close the prediction?
American flag, hashtag save it, Nate. I like what you're bringing to the table. And I like that flex. I like how they're saving it, Nate. I like how OG's getting that top.
Yeah, I don't know what mods are. Mods, what the fuck are you doing?
You should have said that they're going to top 4. I would have liked
Sorry,
that
guys, I got you.
better. That really would have showed they would have hashtag save it, Nate. And if you want to go a step further than that, you could have just told John.
I think I just closed it.
There's not even going to be an EU team in the top.
That might have been my fault.
Really hot take, and I would have liked that even better. But Valued, I appreciate you. I like
Mods.
this. I like that right here. And I hope you enjoy the major. At RSY_esports says, Limitless has a chance of upsetting some teams. Okay, a very neutral opinion right there. A chance. They're not saying what the chance is. It could be 1%. It could be 0. It could be 0.2%. You don't know. They're just giving them a chance. That's interesting. OG is kind of underrated. Once again, not really saying too much right there. OG is kind of underrated. What does that mean? Though Europe is going to win this one. So you said all that just to say Europe is going to win this one. Is this a hot take? Is this really a hot take? Like, you just want to throw a bone to SSA. You just want to kind of just say they're undeveloped reason. They're not there yet. Just want to throw a bone at them. Graybeard, he's not happy with that. And then OG is kind of underrated. That's just not saying much either. Can you throw another bone at NA? So you're basically equivalenting SSA to NA, which is disrespectful. And then on top of that, then you dunk on us all, but it's saying Europe's going to win. So what's the point of you tweeting? This is really hot? Give me a better tweet. Nick Vaudable, Amber. Oh, what up, Vod? What up, gang? NA aren't making it out of the quarterfinals. I'll take away the gang, man. I'm taking that away.
Do you guys think an NA team makes it out of the quarters and makes top 4? I don't know, man. From what I've seen, I don't know.
That's bad for the game.
I don't know.
At the World Championship, the whole entire North American continent was absolutely depressed. Because we all had to watch all EU top 4. Nobody wants to see that again. You got to be better, Vod. I don't like that. I don't even want to see the tweet no more. Matter of fact, next time I see you, I'm not going to shake your hand.
That's a cool segment. I fuck with it. They gotta give someone like new music production. Hey fellas, if you want to predict on this series, top of your chat, man. We got Falcons Vitality coming up. Hey, Candon, thank you for the 13-month sub. Says, let's go, bro. NA is a major region. Just EU is elite. I mean, bro, they're making us not look that good. I can't lie. Hey, Panda, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Rudy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Eston, thank you for the 13-month sub. Paige, thank you for the 2-month sub. Danilos with the 8-month sub says, love the content. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today, man. Fatal, thank you for the 13-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, guys. Let's see what we got coming up next, man. What is the schedule for today? Guys, remember, all of Swiss does end today. So yeah, man. NA hasn't beaten a single EU team. Well, I think that was the first time NA matched up with EU, right? Oh my God, you're not wrong. Oh, fuck. So OG got 3-0'd. And then BDS beat G2. And then K-Corp beat Gingi. Fuck. And they about to cook. Hey, what up, Mala? Reynolds made a tweet about the comeback. What are they doing? Guys, stop telling Vati not to follow me. That's literally fucking weird. I mean, that's literally just insane. What did Reynolds tweet? Let's look. Reynolds tweeted yesterday, tomorrow's a new day. He didn't really tweet anything about this. Rise tweets out, that's us. Great performance from the boys. Top 8. I love my team. Hey, man. You know what I mean? They looked good. Monkey Moon, we made playoffs. Everyone, GG's everyone played. Does he still follow me on Twitter? Hey, chat, see how it's done? Don't be upset, man. Just appreciate it. Arsenal tweets out, Rise easily has the best mental in the game. Vatira tweets out, 3-1 in Switch. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, nah, it's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Bonty just probably hasn't seen it. Throw him a bone in the DM. Should I just shoot him a DM? Hey, man, good job. What's up? Should I just shoot him something basic? You know what I mean? Shoot him something basic. Also, I do need, Zen's about to play. Let me go wish him luck, man. Let me go wish him luck. Let me go wish him luck. You know what I mean? Just shoot him something basic. Just to motivate him a little bit. Just to motivate him a little bit. Just a little bit of motivation. Just a little bit of motivation. You know what I mean? Send it? Fine, fuck it. Fuck it. Done. 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 He should be playing good. He should be playing good. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Soph, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Pumpkin with the 4-month sub. Thank you, Pumpkin. I mean, this is a little bit of an older song. Let's play this one. W Clip Farmer. That's not clip farming. Hey, Ducky with an 8-month sub says, all this for G2 to have the greatest comeback of all time and win the major. I know. I realistically don't know if we have a team making top 4 based off what I've seen today. Also, let me write some notes on what I thought of that series for the quick chat tonight. Folks, remember around 7:30-ish, we are going to go live. Chicago, me and Flitz. We're going to talk about the series tonight, break them down, show our top performers, show the stats, and go from there. So if you guys want to hang out, man, tonight, we will be going live with the quick chat. But yeah, let me write my notes. Gingi versus KC. KC. All right, notes done. Why do we have a pull up? What is the mods doing? Mods! Yo, what we doing? I don't remember. We don't need a pull. What we doing? Okay. So more people think, doesn't A make it out of quarters? Yes. People have them 226. All right, here we go, man.
Europe continues its rally. Both BDS and Karmine Corp are through to the playoffs. NA still having to fight in round 5.
Yeah, main event single elim.
And punch their
Sparky, you're not getting shit. You haven't been here for like 4 years.
I mean, Gingi, they had some moments. They had some moments where it felt like, yeah, this might be
Hey, Gopher, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, man.
They make my top plays a little easy because like Gingi and King are both tons of great goals throughout that series. First Killer had a few. We saw some with Rise with the Mustang.
God, you know Johnny's just rock hard right now.
It was a series for sure, but at the end of the day, like you could kind of just feel it coming. K-Corp was getting better and better throughout, and Europe is now what 3 of the top seeds, maybe 4 out of the top 5.
3 are in. Vitality.
Nah, bro, you know they're so happy that we just lost, and we're just sitting here like,
for sure. We're gonna see a lot of entertaining goals right here. First,
this is disgusting.
Look at that. That's top play of the day. I'm telling you right
that
now.
That was nasty.
First Killer was really.
That was definitely probably the best goal of the day.
Looking good.
Rise scored a couple good goals too.
So biased.
I'm not biased. I'm biased to good Rocket League.
It was a good goal.
I don't know if it was better than Finley's goal later on in the series. Finley's Rise, by the way. This goal could even be better. Look at that.
I mean, there were some good goals that series.
That's a little bit more, definitely a little bit more random.
It's fun. It'll be
great goal though.
Oh, I love that one. Rise up there zoning, paving the way for it now.
I did like what I saw out of a Gingi. First Killer came alive. It seemed like they were actually battling versus Europe. I was afraid because of what we've seen that they haven't been that competitive, but they have been. There's another.
I mean, look at that boy right there.
He's back in the octane.
He is back in the octane. I ran into him earlier and I said, "Why have you been playing the Fennec, bro?"
Yeah, they adjusted so well.
I told him, I said, "You're not a Fennec player." He said,
"They lost game 1 and then just start shitting on him."
Turns out, maybe I know what I'm talking about.
And Vince is a better coach. Farrah, you know, there you go.
maybe Farrah said that too. We don't know.
No, I mean, Farrah was standing next to him. Was standing next to him when I said that to him. So maybe Farrah was listening.
As they walked away, he leaned over. He's like, "You know, he's right, right?" You get back on the octane there. My goodness. All right, over on the alternate stream though, BDS also making quick work of G2.
Why are we bringing that up?
Well, it's literally my job.
That was the ultimate stream. We're on the main stream right now. Let's go to the next match.
No, let's show everybody the results over there. It was a 3-1. G2 did get a game. I mean, there was some history made in this match, Bates. I think G2 like led in game 3 for the first time ever against BDS.
They won it. Yeah,
they won that one actually. That's huge.
They won a game. Yeah, they did well.
But Europe, we all knew that even though day 1 didn't go their way towards the end of it.
Yeah, I don't know. He hasn't followed yet.
I mean,
I'm just gonna let him do his thing. He's probably busy.
Against, your Sam, Furia.
He's probably just
struggling against Falcons, Romania.
Probably took a shower.
They were going to run into NA at some point though, and that's when they were gonna start winning.
And honestly, yeah.
Guys, how many series do we realistically watch the rest of the day? Do we have left? We have this round.
Power going to be taking on Rule 1 next on the alternate stream. That's twitch.tv.
We have this round, and then.
Well, make sure you got it pulled up. We got 2 more matches before we're done with round 4, and we're playing round 5 right after this here on the main stream. So keep it locked, folks.
So we have this match and this match are at the same time.
The Falcons.
Then we're gonna watch OG versus LG.
World champs Vitality looking to get through. And
fuck, we got 3 more.
What you call it? The birds and the bees.
Fuck.
That is true.
4 more.
That is what is happening here factually by mascots.
And listen, the Falcons, they looked absolutely sensational yesterday. Today, though, they play a lot of overtimes against Gentlemates. And Johnny, I think you talked about it a little bit earlier, maybe in the groom room or somewhere, where you said Falcons, they love their overtimes. But I think Gentlemates loves their overtimes as well.
They do now.
So that's why I think that series got a little awry from you got before Rise with the greatest posture of a Rocket League game of all time.
I don't know how he does it.
And he's been great.
I don't know how he does it.
Chess just gonna have a line just dug into it by the end of this weekend.
I think he's probably got like a layer of thick skin along his neck, where he's just built up up a resistance.
Oh my
Because he is
god.
putting
He
forces
is a
down on that
sick
desk. He's so
animal.
locked in. But yeah, I think Falcons, they're getting a bit
Oh
of a
my
tough
God.
run here. They had to play KC, they beat them. Then they had to play
I don't want to play
Gentleman,
against
so
that
Red Hawk,
fucker.
They're better than we've ever
Hey,
seen
go
them
for
play.
thank you for the
And
3
now
months.
they've
I
got to play,
appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for all the
against
love today,
Vitality
man.
as well. So I mean, it is a tough run.
Hey, what up, Mike?
And I think they've got a good shot here. But I'm gonna spoil it. I'm picking Vitality because
Yeah, I don't know how you play like that.
While we're looking at Falcons,
Guys, on a real note, that's got to be terrible for your back, no? Like, when you get older, that's got to be terrible.
We do get the
That's
got to
be
two major
so
regions
bad.
battling out here, Europe and Munich here. So, I mean, Falcons look so
Bro,
good
I used to
yesterday.
sit with my kind of shoulders leaned in, you know? And then I got like a new chair and started adjusting it. And I feel so much better.
They had a great first match versus OG, but you still have to question what's going on with that roster because it hasn't been
Yeah, they're
perfect,
twins.
and that's a problem.
Well, on the other side of things, we can finally talk about them here. The Swarm is in the house.
What the fuck is this? Are they going on a date?
You expect to see them defended at the end of the year with how well they've been playing. Do you think that they feel any pressure here, Johnny, given that they are the only European team that has not qualified for playoffs at this point?
Oh, for sure. I mean, they always feel the pressure. They're
So he just commented but didn't respond. He commented, responded, but no, I dead ass blame all of these dudes. I blame all the dudes doing this. Don't follow him and all that shit. I mean, refresh.
On Alpha who weren't playing their typical game, but in today against OG, like Gibbs said, Rado and Alpha definitely stepped it up. They had nothing but offensive pressure, and it's gonna be interesting.
What the hell's going on?
Falcons
Oh, we got a
lost
series
their
going on.
squad,
What the
who is
fuck?
Arguably playing.
All right, we'll go back to that in a second once it comes on.
At his best, and Fever took the shot, banked it home.
We'll go back to that once it comes on. They are waiting to start the lobby. We will switch over to it once it gets there. Is Power gonna beat Rule 1? Bro, I told you guys I think Rule 1 are not good. I literally told you that on yesterday, early. I was like, I don't think Ahmed and Khaled have been what they were, like in the last 2 years. And they just haven't, they've been losing to everybody. Guys, this is 1 and 2 matchups to get eliminated. I just don't think they've been what they've used to be. And I think everyone's gotten so good.
Nopo trying to play this further forward. Khaled waiting for a pass that's never going to get there, and he gets demoed from behind.
I feel like they should be able to win this, though, no? Do they not win this?
The shot came through, but it was blocked away by Banana Head. 30 seconds remaining.
The hating is crazy. I mean, I just don't think you can win unless all 3 people nowadays at the major are like, I mean, they're, I don't know, man. I think Nupo is very good. Ahmed, I feel like, has his moments. Khaled's been pretty quiet. So has Ahmed this major. They've both been very quiet. I don't think that's crazy to say.
This ball will hit the ground, and Power get game 1. And a power outage on the side of Rule 1. They just don't get any offense going.
Guys, we are waiting for the match to start. They are doing their predictions on the mainstream.
In the power net, Rule 1 shutout in game number 1. So you look at the numbers.
Brandon, when are you back? I'll probably let them roam and outside around like 3 something.
Fever end up with goals as they shut out Rule 1, and now the task in front of Rule 1 is very simple. It's what they faced earlier, Daz, right? When they were shut out by G2, and they were, I mean, pretty well handled in game 1 of that series. They didn't have a single shot on goal. Now they can at least ride some kind of momentum. At least they had good.
Hey, Isaac, thank you for the 3-month sub, bro. I appreciate it. Squishy ruined Rule 1. How would him being a content creator for them ruin it?
The reality starts to set in, and you've got to get going here. But for Power, everything working out for them so far off the start. Fever and Banana Head both with 100% goal participation between each other, assisting each other at every moment they could. And you're starting to see Power get ready. Game 2 on Forbidden Temple.
God, this series still hasn't started.
Here for Roar 1 to make some adjustments. They need to make them now.
All right, we'll chill here for a few more moments. Oh wait, no, we're out. We're out. Bye-bye. Let's go. Bro, Mango, stop commenting under tweets that I'm involved in. Just leave me alone.
Plan is simple for both teams. Win and you're in.
It's so true. And for Team Falcons, they know they can beat the best they are. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup.
We saw what Falcons did yesterday in the last series against Corp. They couldn't repeat it earlier on against Gentlemates.
Falcons starting out. Uh-oh, we got Gingi up top versus Corp. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Gets the flip reset, gets Zen jumping, but goes to the ground
and
slots it.
Both teams do not want to be in the round 5 of Swiss. It feels like it's a zoo down there once you get to the later stages of the
Yeah, guys, remember, this is to qualify for top 8.
Right now, Falcons putting their best foot
Close
forward here
predictions.
against the world champs.
Zen versus Roas. We heard the desk mention that. We already saw that in the challenge.
Falcons are favored 55 to 45%. Damn.
Team Falcons enjoying this fast start. Ball now in Vitality's court.
Here's the beauty of the stage as well, Alpha. She's not quite dialed in with the shooting accuracy early. Roas counterattack almost with a touch, but James, I just feel like it's the beauty of the Swiss stage.
Whoever loses is out, no. They have one more chance if they lose. They have to win one of their next 2 series.
I mean, it's just what happens in Swiss stage. You never know where you got to get to as the fate comes through again. Alpha 54 trying to work that one forward. Kalirs, the offensive MVP of the Falcons. Pushing that one up, Roas, and hasn't he been good? I mean,
I don't know who wins this,
but he's been putting up numbers up front as well.
Who do you guys think has looked better? Falcons just came off a loss to Mace 3-0.
Zen, they're trying to take
Vitality just 3-0'd OG.
Didn't have much boost. There's a shot easily.
I don't really know.
Side by TRK.
Falcons, you guys think right now? Damn.
The backboard.
Yeah, I think Falcons would probably be favored as well.
But it's shut down by Zen. Again, easily.
I can see Falcons in Game 5.
Kalirs as well. I just want to mention him again. I know that a lot of people feel he's a bit underrated. We do talk about Roas, known for his ones game. That's where he's sort of earned his popularity. But Kalirs, number 2 in goals per game at the event. He came into today with a 50% shooting percentage as well, now down to 38. Number 9 in score. He's been putting up numbers for this Falcons lineup, and he might be able to get a goal right here. Double commit from Vitality. The bump almost landing on Zen, but he's done so well on the back.
I don't know, man. I think if Vitality
get that clear out, but
guys, we're gonna get some good
on defense. And was that Radosin who had jumped?
What happened?
Radosin, he just got caught out here. It was Roas faking out the touch, and that was huge. It just caught Radosin out of position. Alpha was ready to make the save, but he was just so deep
bad.
in thinking Radosin would
Those are bad goals to give up.
So Team Falcons have a fantastic start here. Vitality starting a bit flat. Team Falcons not having to play too much defense. Finally, forced back a bit. Redirect opportunity, and
good play.
Gets one for Vitality.
He just saw the touch coming from Radosin. He knew he had to stick
Alpha
around.
hits it out mid to him. That's smart.
Clear from Kalirs.
Alpha looked like he just shot it and Zen was there, to be honest.
Redirect. Alpha credited for that assist.
Yeah, Falcons
get one back.
are getting some tough matchups. Falcons played.
Like they're trying to warm up into this one.
Who did they play earlier today? They played Mates. I thought they would beat Mates though. Like, it is a tough team, but I thought they would beat them. Now they get Vitality.
It was a good back left. Vitality not able to make the most of it.
Carmine Corp, yeah, they are getting some tough ones.
Not able to make that touch.
Yeah, and Alpha just was caught out a little bit by that as well. Perhaps the comms didn't come through early enough. Radosin pushing upfield. Leaves that. Roas trying to work this one down for the Falcons. Midfield 50.
Well, Gingi and G2 are both going to get... Oh, wow. Guys, Gingi and G2 are going to Series 5. That just processed in my head. Holy shit.
Ready for the challenge.
And that one
they got to win both their series to get in.
Makes contact, but sent it straight back up the gut. Fortunately for him, Killers on 0 boost. Ball now in the hands of Roas. Around 1. The dribble. Shut down nicely by Alpha.
At least they can't play against each other? Yeah. They've already played against each other. LG or OG now, on the other hand, will be playing in round 5 as well. So we will have 3 teams that have a chance to get in. We will have 3 teams guaranteed a chance to get in to the top 8.
TRK launches to pre-jump from Galil's. Double commit Vitality. Offense still in, but Alpha's worked it downfield, and Radosin, the best first man in the business. Well, he earned that title at the World Champs last year.
I am not watching Power over this.
Hasn't quite met similar heights.
They're playing in round 4. Yeah, that's why I said they'll have a chance to make top 8. Because one of them's guaranteed to go to round 5.
Series against Furia. Nice shot. You can see the bump attempt by Alpha wasn't able to connect. Vitality starting to gain some ground.
Yeah, unfortunately, hang on a minute, the infield Alpha not ready. Just gonna say Roas.
You're expecting the shot there.
It's just the Alpha to be ready for that one, but it's caught a little bit behind in Vitality.
Heavy first touch.
It's not what he wanted. TRK might be able to get a shot on. He's just going to back up.
They're doing well.
For it. Alpha works it up. 20 seconds.
Falcons playing solid.
The bump not coming through. Zen's there. Can he get a corner touch? Roas just trying to kill all the time off the clock here. Falcons, game 1 would be huge for them. 10 seconds left.
And there's the shot. Blocked at the source. Alpha denied.
One more chance. Oh, no one's there.
Zen trying to wrap around the ball.
He's got no boost.
Small pad to work with. The ball stays in play. TRK down to the ground. There's a 50, sends it mid. Alpha, will he leave it for Zen? He does. Zen going for the double tap. It's off the bar. And Team Falcons close the game out.
And you can see the relief
Damn.
in TRK. Zen
holy shit.
Almost clutching up for Vitality on
I thought he had that. They got a good setup.
I wouldn't be surprised if
they had a good setup for it.
Wow. Love to see that one again.
Vitality with a late surge, but the damage was done by Falcons early on in that game, and you just saw late. I know
Zen's overrated. I would not say that. He's been very good this weekend. I think if anything, his teammates haven't been anything insane. They've just been there. Hey, yo, Benny Bob, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Wizard, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro. Paradox, thank you for coming in, dropping a 4-month sub. Thank you again, Isaac, for the 3 months. Thank you, guys.
Themselves a hole that Vitality just was not able to get out of.
I think that just sums up Vitality so far, particularly.
Remember, guys, we have top 8 happening all tomorrow.
Just don't look as in sync with each other. They look like they're sort of doubting.
We got top 8, 3 matches. Oh no, we have 4 matches tomorrow only. So instead of 9, we only have 4.
Team Falcons able to get that slight touch as well. You know, Zen is probably.
We got 6.1K viewers, bro. Our record's 6.2. We could break it low key. We're gonna break it one of these days. We're gonna do it, man.
Last season, we saw it.
Thank you guys for all the new follows today, man. Hope you guys have been enjoying hanging out. Yeah, it's all best of 7s tomorrow. Yeah, so it'll probably be realistically like, I don't know. I'll go live early again as well.
No one's there. Communication issues. The chemistry just doesn't seem to be at an all-time
Here we go, fellas. Falcons Vitality. Falcons up 1-0 in the series.
They're right in this game. They almost were.
Winner of this moves on and automatically is in top 8. On the other hand, the other team that loses has one more chance to make top 8, where they will go to a final round.
Then Vitality can return to that World Championship.
Is round 5 on the mainstream? Yeah.
Zen. Lovely first
I believe 2 of the 3 matches
it's
are.
Going to still stay above Team Falcons net, dropping back down. No boost from Roas. Sidewall double faked by Radosin. It does get back out into the middle. Zen will take a shot. No rebound going there for Alpha.
Let's say Vitality make top 8 and lose immediately. Do you already start? Do you consider roster changes? Or do you think they just stick it out the rest of the year?
Holding on, they didn't have to play much defense.
Because if they don't make a change, you have to stick it out.
This time, clearly showing they've got what it takes. Backboard touch. This is awkward.
Also, you don't know really who's available and you know who you can actually get. You can't just get anyone you want. It doesn't work like that.
Those defensive touches
Some players have these huge buyouts.
Falcons. We even saw it before with the air dribble bump plays that Team Falcons managed to avoid. Incredible defense, making those difficult plays look easy.
Falcons, they just look so composed right now as well. You see TRK there as third man, just sitting deep enough, not getting caught out by these heavy clears. Redosin, over a solid result, you can just see how obvious he made the bump look, and Falcons are ready. He's found Khalil's Roas, the twins working together, bars across again. Falcons, the counter-attacks are impeccable.
And Vitality's been landing demos, but
it's a good play.
This contact play, Redosa was trying to bump Roas.
I think Rado got bumped.
Saw it coming, it was telegraphed.
Yeah, I think Roas hit him out of the way.
And was able to score that first goal.
The twins linking up. For those that don't know, Khalil's and Roas are twins, RW9.
Stronger than Vitality. They had a couple of good chances, but right now it just feels like if Zen's not that player on the ball, if he's not the one making those solo plays, they just don't look as threatening. I'm looking at Alpha.
Hey, bro, I've been saying that all weekend.
The best player
I said that yesterday as well. I said Alpha and Rado need to start doing shit on the field.
Just not quite happening.
Zen's the only one creating for them. You're not gonna win like that. You need everyone like creating and making good plays nowadays. The game's too damn competitive.
Trying to at least get a lead here in this series.
Peter, people aren't gonna guess 1 through 50. I appreciate you offering though, man.
Now ball.
Just because it's 50, it's 50, right?
We'll take this into the air dribble, going for a dunk, gets the stop, the rebound shot.
Hey, what up,
Alpha,
Code Man?
That's again denied by Team Falcons.
Somehow
maybe now they will.
Roas in those situations on the goal line, and again, is this going to be open? Great save, Alpha. They're to end Rocket League now as Zen just gets completely neutralized by TRK. Just trying to keep that ball in. Zero boost for him as Alpha again low as well. Both sides just trying to fight for that field position, keeping the ball in either end.
Do you think the twins use
okay. To work with.
Hey,
that's what you need to do against Zen.
Yo, Squirtle, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Whiff there from Alpha. Just those little moments from Vitality.
5 times Squishy's viewers is nuts. Good job. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect these to be going as well. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, man. Glad you guys want to vibe with me during these.
Now, delayed Musty.
Appreciate you guys watching the watch parties.
Tips it to Redosin, but Redosin not fast enough, and now has to rotate back.
Have Falcons always been a good team where they come out of nowhere? Oh, no. So, chat. So, Rule 1 last season had Roas and Khalil's on their team. They brought over, Falcons brought those two over to join TRK. And everyone already knew TRK was a beast and the twins were beasts. If you pick up one of them, you pick up both. And yeah, they've been good. Alright, they tie it up. Rado's getting fucking hype. He's screaming and shit.
A team play. Alpha narrowly.
He's screaming and shit.
Weaving that pass through the defense.
That's a big goal.
Surprised it even made it through. His shot off the backboard, cleaned up by Redosin, who had to hit that shot.
You could see Khalil's ready for the pass, but he was almost too ready. He got caught out of position, and we are going to get a pause. You can see Zen not quite coming to the party there on that kickoff. So the pause will just give both teams a little bit of a mini timeout here.
So we'll try to get word on what's going on down there, but I think it's pretty clear to us and all the people observing at home that there is some sort of issue.
Well, there's not too many reasons for a pause, James. We'll find out, I'm sure, very shortly, but that's a great goal, as you said. Redosin getting involved, and
with 1:07 on the clock, I mean, I think there might be a few more added on for the kickoff, but approaching that final.
What I'll do is I'll pull up the other stream and I'll have this on the left monitor for me. I'll pull it back once the series gets going, okay, for you guys?
And this,
I'll let you know when it's back, because they could be gone for 5 minutes.
I don't think Rule 1's going to try to go the length of the field. They do not. And so we go to overtime now in Game 3. Back-to-back OTs. Ball pinching high here. Did he win it? No, that one off target. Torsas plays it across the banana head. But Rule 1 in a good position here. Oh, but the lost 50, and Ahmad has to make an uncomfortable play. He gets punished.
Rule 1 are down 2-1.
Torsas scores a huge goal for Bauer, and they are 1 game away from
holy shit
this series and sending Rule 1 home. Wow. It's been a series of mistakes, right?
Man, I feel bad for Rule 1, dude.
And in that case,
I just feel like they should be so much
a
better.
Freebie given up to Torsos, and he makes Rule 1 pay just the way Nupo made Banana Head and Power pay at the start of the game.
You feel bad for Nupo? I mean, even Khaled in them, you know?
In Power's favor, 2-1.
Ahmed and Khaled, you want to see them do well. It sucks when teams are, you know, when you're struggling, it's tough.
This is huge. If Power can pull
People are just so good now.
And get themselves into
You know?
round
Como,
5.
thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it.
I mean, a win against this Rural 1 team would be historic.
Dude, I fuck with the jerseys that have a collar.
I mean, it's been a case.
Yeah,
of
guys, they're
balance,
still on a
right?
break over here.
I mean, for all the flaws that, frankly, both teams have
I will
had,
let you
Power
know
has
once
been
it's
the
back.
more balanced team. We talked so much about Banana Head having to be the catalyst, having to be the guy that almost hard carries them offensively. That hasn't been the case. He's got a lot of help out of Fever, 3 assists, Torsos with a couple of goals, including.
All right, they're about to go.
And while Banana Head has been better defensively than
So what Rise was doing for K-Corp in the previous series, if Radosin can channel some of that, and then Alpha can get his solo plays and mechanics on, this team is so hard to beat. There's a reason, as we said, why they looked unstoppable. And here we go again, right off the kickoff. It's Alpha, the man we're looking for.
And Zen with a challenge, stays in there, gets a chain dash, gets the 50.
I don't know how that worked.
For Alpha.
I don't know how that worked.
Slides
But
it through a
they
low
take the lead.
shot. And just like that, in a matter of seconds, Vitality take the lead.
Only a minute left as well. It feels like
Fake
a fresh
kickoff
game
coming
off
out of
that pause,
Falcons.
but Not much time left. Or are they going to equalize straight away, Khalid?
Great play, man. Great play. Great play. Gotta tip it. Gotta tip it. That's a good play. That's a good play. That is a good play. Ball don't lie. We might have some bullshit. You're right.
If you're a coach, study it and bring it to your team.
Guys, Rule 1 have just scored. They are up 1-0 against Power right now.
The kickoff strategies that Falcons were implementing and other teams in MENA as well. So good to see them come
nice play.
Alpha 54 with a quick brace.
Some good plays coming out.
We've had 3 goals.
After the pause,
Alpha gets a nice 50. Rado gets a good beat. And Alpha's sitting up there. Good play, man.
They get back on top once more.
Good play.
See how important these games are as well. Only a best of 5. Vitality cannot afford to drop this game too. TRK, what a Falcons
Rule
have.
1's up 2-0, guys.
Score fest for the final.
They are trying to force game 5.
He wants a hat trick. He's got a reset as well. He's going to pop it over the top. Not much power on it, but he almost got the bump.
See him at least getting in the way. And as we saw Rise last series, sometimes you don't always have to land the bump to open up that gap. Team Falcons.
Power have just scored. They are down 1-2.
Roas airborne. He's dangerous in this position. Flip.
Uh-oh, do it. Oh, if he would have got the reset there, that would have been nasty.
Double commit, but TRK pushed up high. They want that last goal here. 5 seconds. Vitality just trying to hold on to this one. Want to tie up the series. Roas has a redirect. A double commit for Vitality.
Oh, Zen.
But not what he would love. Khalid, can he keep the ball up? He's got no boost. Vitality tie the series up 1-1.
And a crazy game for most of this.
Let's tap back in over here while we wait for that series.
So this goes all the way back to midfield. And a quick turn by Ahmad.
How many screens do you have? I have a dual PC setup. I have a screen here to my right that you can't see with all my streaming and alerts and stuff. And then on my left monitor, I just keep extra shit, like Spotify, Discord.
Looking for the double, does get it.
And then I have my gaming one in front of me.
Looking for that aggressive play. He got the bump, but also got a piece of the ball. You can see Power weren't expecting it. They're turning around and trying to play things on the back end. Ahmad was trying to get a demo on the defenders, but he had to rotate out. Both teams trying to get the best opportunity. Here's one pass. Here's a shot. It's not in. Double follow-up is in. Hat trick for Nupo. 2-goal lead for Rule 1.
Nupo's got a howdy.
Unstoppable. Rule 1.
He's been good.
Caution to the wind.
Why is that so open? I have no idea.
Off. Up 3-1 now.
I have no idea.
A lot of work to do to try and close out this game and avoid being eliminated by Power. Banana Head to the skies, bring it down, and he tried to pinch that.
The other series is about to get back underway.
Follow-up shot hit the low post.
We will get, let's bring it back.
Anything to do with Rule 1's defense.
Let's bring it back.
Falcons, well, they want to spoil the party. They took down.
All right, this is a big game.
Yesterday.
1-1.
The best of Gentlemates, who Well, aren't they looking pretty strong right now? Certainly flying under the radar. And did so.
Look at these kickoff strats coming out of the top EU teams. They've been doing it all weekend.
Right now, when Alpha's online, you have to be scared for anyone.
Rule 1 scored again. They're gonna win that game, it looks like.
Can't make anything of it.
And Killers is the player you look to if you're a fan of Team Falcons. Killers right now leading the Falcon offense. He's actually #2 overall in goals. And that's for this event, so you expect him to start to be a factor.
Yeah, and that's certainly, they've had some strong opposition as well. The other factor you have to think about for the Falcons, they were 2-0.
You think Gingi makes top 8? Yeah.
They were a game away.
I think they're good enough to make top 8 right
top
now.
Seed into the top 8. Now they potentially could be getting reverse swept out of the Swiss.
I'm a little bit concerned though.
To face at the World Championship as well.
Like, I don't know.
Wild card, so
I thought we would have at least one in 8 team that gets.
The Falcons, but they've had a couple
I thought we would have one in 8 team that at least goes 3-1.
Now into Vitality
or potentially 3-0.
On the final day of the Swiss
Can LG
stage.
still make it? Yeah.
They are certainly.
They have to win their next 2 series to get in. They started out 0-2 and they beat Limitless today.
Many people would agree the toughest
They
region
play
to play.
OG next, who I think OG does good against them. I think they beat them 4-1 last time they played them online.
Barely any boost. It's going to go off the post, rebound into the middle. It's going to be shot right up the gut. That's always dangerous when you barely miss a shot like that. You set yourself up.
Oh, almost as well. Every goal, every moment so huge right now.
Oh, what a respawn that was!
And he's just found himself right in front of the play. That touch just goes around Roas. Positional mistake, perhaps. This could let Vitality out here. Can they work it down the other end? It's got to be Zen. Guess who? He's got to reset. He's looking for the low dunk. Roas, probably the best goal line.
I said she deserved to be there more than OG and LG.
Best goalkeeper in general.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think they probably would perform, you know, at a solid level. But I don't think they would be like easily making top 8 and stuff, you know. Like, it's tough. It's tough. SSG would have to be playing good and stuff, you know. Sometimes you just don't play too hot on, you know, certain days. It's tough to make top 8 nowadays.
Zen also dodging some bumps of his own. Staying in the corner. It's going to bounce towards net. And that one kicks even further back to half.
They're doing well. That was very awkward for the Falcons. Khalil's up early. Alpha just looking for a 50 to launch Radosin. He's going sidewall double. Where's Zen? He doesn't want to commit. He's just going to keep the pressure on. Boost control at a premium. Roas grabs it.
Such a great play from Roas to get that ball by Zen and also get the boost. However, we might see a counterattack. Radosin has to turn around. Was too close to the play. Still awkward ball. TRK
yeah, I mean, K-Corp are just, they just win when they have to win. They really do.
He just can't quite get in
there.
He's
Good.
Playing that role of keeping it in for the Falcons.
They're really good at adjusting.
He's beaten one. Does he get a double? He does.
They're really good at adjusting.
He didn't respect a touch from his teammate. Radosin,
you know, they'll be losing a game. They'll lose game 1 or something, or mid-series they're down 2. Nice save. And they'll just somehow adjust, right? And they know what they have to do, and they do it well. All the players are on the same page. It's very impressive.
Here goes Zen. He's got to reset. He's got to use it. Triple commit for the Falcons. Zen looking more and more deadly. Radosin, 25 boost, hands it to TRK. And only a clear can be managed. Falcons just looking to grab boost. Khalees has missed that one. Alpha, he's got to get a lot of time. He's grabbed so much boost.
That is dangerous. You saw Radosin not fully commit to that ball. If it's a quick shot, sometimes that can do you in. But Vitality's so confident, they force another multi-commit out of them.
Good save.
Sometimes 2,
Falcons
3
are doing well to hold on.
It's tough to tell. Team Falcons is panicking on the goal line.
He's found the bumper. Radosin
nice play.
Vitality open it up here.
Falcons are it's weird because Falcons were like the best team yesterday. They beat K-Corp, and they're on the verge of going to round 5 now. If they lose this game, lose the series, they're going to round 5.
1 minute. For
Vitality doing well.
Ever since that little tech pause and almost
Vitality look good, yeah. They're starting to look better.
Radosin has been
I agree.
The ball. It's just Zen. He's gonna have to wait on the touch. TRK gonna keep that ball in. It's Falcons now, as we said, since that little mini pause, since that tech timeout, has been all Vitality. TRK, here we go. Can he join the attack? Reset. He's gonna delay it. Sideball, double commit Vitality. They're just trying to hang on.
They're about to send everybody forward.
Flip reset for a bump. We
40
saw
seconds.
that as well in the last game. In the last series, rather. Team Falcons approaching the final 30 seconds. They're still in it.
Roas, sidewall, TRK with space, back to Roas.
Oh my
He
gosh.
wants to get in the bother save from Zen somehow. Goal line magic, 20 on the clock.
Zen keeps that out, but can he do it again?
Nupo has 7 goals versus Power, and Power has 6 goals all series. Yeah, some games you'll score like 5, you know what I mean? You'll have those stat pad games.
Oh, it's trouble. Redosin has to come up with something. TRK keeping it. A double commit for Vitality. Zen, there's no boost at all for Vitality. Can they get it down? Can TRK make it very kill?
Motherfucker, I look away for a second because I thought it was over. What happened?
Fake CJ looking at TRK has the defense looking sales.
TRK, it looks like, oh, none of them had boost.
One of the top scorers in
Alpha,
the event
Radisson, and Zen didn't have boost.
in a big moment for Team Falcons.
Who looks away at 0 seconds? Me, because I was going to switch to the game 5 over here, but now I'll stay. I'm running a one-man show. Chill.
Swing for Falcons here in this overtime. They have to reset.
They had combined 16 boosts. Yeah, so TRK jumped up and just faked it. And then they all had to play his hit.
Now all the pressure on Vitality. Giving up a 0-second goal, a chance for Team Falcons to steal Game 3.
Roas passes it over. Finds his brother in Khalil. Oh no, Alpha's got the dunk. TRK again. Clutching up as that third man rolls. Zen with space. Takes it upstairs.
Power and Rule 1 are still
touch,
tied, by
takes
the way.
reset, goes for the
3
double,
minutes
Dosen
left.
with the
3 and a
shot
half.
blocked out.
Zen now has to retreat back. Alpha can't get the ground double. Pass out to the mid. Killers will lob clear it. Zen has Alpha to work with and does so. Alpha looking for some help from Redosin, finds it. Ball tipped up towards the backboard. A little bit of an awkward touch. Not much boost here for TRK.
They're in trouble. Zan's going to keep this ball in. You can see Falcons having to jump up from inside net. No one on the backboard.
Well, they get out of it.
Given a little moment of respite, however, Redosin scoops up the 100. Wants to keep the pressure on. Has a reset. Has 2 resets. Can't get the bump.
Zen now moving in to take over. Not the best first touch.
Oh,
Alpha
no.
will be up against TRK.
TRK was going for a bump on him in the air. Wow! They just stole that game. 0-second goal. TRK gets a weird 50.
And the OT winner
Wow.
from Khalil, the faith, just the composure from him.
All right, let's go to the other game. Power have just scored literally just now. Let's have a look. Power's up 1-0 in game 5.
They almost got another. Fever actually kind of got knocked offline by getting that demolition. Otherwise, he might have been able to just run onto one and score a quick second goal. Here's Khaled with Ahmad behind him. Khaled trying to score, trying to flash some mechs.
Man, guys, remember, this is an elimination series. So Rule 1 or Power will be out after this.
Only as far as midfield. Rule 1, you know,
Where they will finish, what, 12 through 14?
Rather than later. Could be here as that pass went to Ahmad, but nowhere near the net.
You got to be careful if you're Power. A lot of these touches, they aren't able to get a follow-up. They're giving away that possession to Rule 1, who at this point want to utilize as much space as possible. There's a flick high. Good stop.
They finished 9 through 12? No, they didn't. It doesn't work. No, it's not.
Able to get it past one to the
Guys, finishing 9th through 11th means you make it to round 5. This is round 4.
Defense, Power starting to scramble here. Even though
Who won the Vitality series? It's still going on. But this is in game 5. They are about 2 games back. Vitality is down 2-1 in the series, though. We're going to go back to it after this.
They have to keep Rule 1 here for the remainder of the time.
Yeah, you finish 12 through 14. If you make it round 5 and you don't get in, you finish 9 through 11.
To just squeeze out the final minute 20. But now they're on the offensive end. Nuffle got around 1.
Nice pass.
Infield pass. They got through, but the shot.
Yeah, Khaled had to wait for him.
Wide. Had to have that one. Now Fever gonna carry this one in front. Still in the realm of possibility for Rule 1, but no Khaled with a big miss. He's trying to get back. Nopo, no boost. Ahmad trying to lead the charge. Can he get it past Torsauce? He can. Banana Head now. Again, no boost here on the side of Power. They're trying to get boosted up as well. Chance here, he's got the flip.
Oh, that's a good play. Nice play. Well played.
We're all tied up in game 5.
Well played.
Somebody else had to step up, and Khaled
Nupo makes a great play. Gives Khaled a good, gives him an opportunity, and Khaled does find the angle.
If you can't score any of your own, so they finally bring him forward, and we're all
I think my chat did that thing where it froze again.
And then watch this kickoff. Ahmad up quickly, but he's
yeah,
all
give me a
alone
second.
on the
I'll fix it
offensive
for you guys.
This should be controlled by Power, but Ahmad forces the issue, and the double commit could prove costly for Power.
I'll take it off the screen for now so it doesn't get in your way.
With 30 seconds left.
It randomly will do this.
Pass
Let me
Khaled
refresh
here in
it.
the mid. No, Whippo actually coming up to try to get the cut. Banana Head dives there on the play. Torsos there, plays the 50 well, but Khaled gets it over him. Power struggling here as they are trying to see if they can seal this game in regulation. Ball pinches across. Torsos gets there first. Cleared away from Ahmad. This one in midfield.
Game 5 overtime is coming.
Last second. Will Fever bring this across? He gets challenged. Whose ball is it? This one will hit the ground. We've got a game.
Here we go.
Overtime.
Game 5.
Loser of this is out, fellas.
The next goal will knock somebody out of the Copenhagen Major. Torsos denied by Khaled.
Well done by Khaled. One-on-one situation.
Could have been over in 9 seconds. Rule 1 trying to take it the other way. Khaled, high ball. Is there anyone there for the follow-up? Whippo win, but Banana Head still got the clearance. Rule 1 got to be careful. I'm on his last back. A couple of bumps, though, and he's afforded some space. Trying to get this one into midfield to Whippo. He plays it up high for the pop. Looking for another touch, but this time it goes back to the sidewall again. Banana Head will get the clearance, and Power make it a pitch in!
They win it.
Does it!
Holy shit.
Power.
Rule 1. Oh, I keep thinking this is my shit and it's theirs.
In overtime.
Wow.
A vicious challenge and a drive for
I don't know, man. Upsetting land. Upsetting land.
Heartbreak for Rule 1.
Very upsetting.
Napo did everything.
Very, very upsetting.
Result for the region, the E's name, phenomenal result for the region. For the
upsetting land for Rule 1.
We'll be seeing them a bit later on, but for now, here is Zen, low 50.
Will we get a game 5? Oh, I can see Chad again. Let's go.
Does well, stays down, finds the pass. It's a 2-on-1. Redoson's in big trouble.
And Team Falcons take advantage of this window. They recognize
Clears hits it around 1. Radisson's in a 1v2.
Doesn't land it, but does
causes him to be in an awkward spot, dodging the bump. Wow.
See the finish line.
Falcons.
So Power are automatically in round 5. They are in round 5 now, where they have one more chance. Win or go home. Win, you top 8. You play in front of a crowd. Lose, you're out.
They're looking like they're playing that same game. That offense that led them to dominate Meter in the open qualifiers. Trying to produce that again here.
Alpha, does he have his jump? Does not. Killers behind the ball. Fake challenge there. Ball rolls out to Zen. Zen, though, had that gap closed. Killers trying to catch it, does, and gets the corner boost himself. Time starting to run out for Vitality. They need that magic.
They've done it so many times before, but gee, this would be handy. As we said, some very strong teams in that round 5. You got Gingi as well. Alpha. We got to catch this one. 100 boost. Ceiling reset. TRK winding underneath. He does get the 50.
Will Vitality find it, or will they be going to round 5 as well?
Mid again, the defense so strong from the Falcons.
Remember, guys, these teams right here are 2-1. You win this series, you are top 8. You lose it, you go to round 5 where you have one more chance.
Try his hand at this. Flip reset. Follow up by Redosin. Alpha waiting for his chance to move in, and he does. The shot's going to be bouncing. Is it in? It's off the bar and cleared out by Zen.
Oh, man. How many more chances will they get?
And it's round 1 going for the demo.
Oh!
Round 2, but it's
where's Alpha?
And there's no follow-up either. Where's Alpha? Zen's keeping that ball in. The bumps are coming.
There it is. He fakes it. No! What a save!
How on earth has he done that?
Oh, my God, Rawas. Oh, my God!
My goodness. This defense.
They're going to do it. Rawas makes an insane save. His brother Kaliers comes down, finds the one spot where they can't get to it. I mean, it was a great play. He faked it and everything. Rawas just read it.
23 seconds away from the top 8.
Zen.
Wow.
Again, going for a flip reset.
Vitality are going to round 5.
This is it. This is it, unless some magic can happen. No, it's blocked again.
Wow.
Where you think Vitality might be able to do it. It's going to be Falcons Day, however. Forget about the round 5 of Swiss. They took down K-Corp, they took down the world champs, and they will be in the top 8.
Team Falcons. They captured our.
All right, Vitality is going to have one more opportunity to make top 8.
No fluke. We are going to be seeing them in the
Holy
playoffs.
cow,
CJ.
what a series. I don't know who they're going to play. We need to see who they're going to play.
There were question marks on
Does
Falcons.
anyone know who they're going to
Yesterday,
play?
we're
They
talking
play
about them being a
G2?
top
No, they
2 team
don't.
in the world. They came out today, couldn't get the job done.
We had 6.4K viewers. Holy shit, new record, man. New record. Holy shit, thank you guys.
Back in fine form, and you have to go back to that
You guys should have been paid out.
Not only that,
They're going to play Power? I don't know who they play.
On the fake shot. That we have
We
seen
will
that
see who they play.
Work so many times this season, this event, where you have
What a
a player who
series.
can take that first shot.
Yeah, let's
fake
see who
it
they play. Let's try to
get
figure
this
it
race
out.
To the second, and we were all. I was expecting that to be a goal. Somehow, some way, Rawas kept that out.
I mean, they played good, bro. They played good.
We talk about his goal on defense. He's just the best goalkeeper in the world. He's defensive MVP at major events last season. Stepping up again, TRK just smiling there. Wow. Sigh of relief for that.
Hey,
team.
congrats to them, man. Congrats to them.
And the salute.
I mean, those guys have been killing it. They've been dominating everything.
Especially after that win. A crazy, crazy finish. The 0-second.
Yeah, you know he's happy. I don't know who that is, but you know he's happy.
Very magical moments for Team Falcons.
Hey, Brainwash, thank you for the 9-month sub. GG Justin, thank you for the 2 months.
Series, they would have had K-Corp first up.
All right, let's go have a look at what we have real quick. And then we'll go back to the interview. So, are any matches confirmed yet? Oh my gosh. So, guys, guaranteed tomorrow, BDS will play whoever gets 6th place. Furia will play 7th place matchup. Fury, and then Falcons and K-Corp play again. Oh my gosh, in a quarterfinal. And Falcons already beat them. Oh, and then Mates get the last seed.
It's the heroics from him, the offensive.
Wow.
I mean, he's been the MVP so far, Kaliz. Hasn't he been so strong for this lineup? And TRK
BDS have an 88% chance of playing G2.
This one was an incredible play as well, but the defense from
I don't
Team
mind
Falcons
that.
was
A
just too
rematch.
much, and to talk about it,
BDS
we've
did
got
just
Leaf
lose to
with
them.
an interview.
Or BDS did just beat G2. All right, we got an interview, guys. Here we go.
What a phenomenal run right now for the Falcons. It's been so impressive. I'm hanging out now with killers from the squad. They're on through. They're looking
I thought it was
good.
Clears.
Tell me right now how the emotions are with the team. I mean, obviously I know they're
Maybe I'm
great,
wrong.
but I want to hear it from you.
مبدئيا بنحب نرحب باللاعب كيلرز من فريق الفالكونز بعد ما تأهلوا لمرحلة البلاي اوفز في البطولة. أول شيء حابين ناخذ رأيك
He doesn't know how to say it.
حققتوا وصولكم للبلاي اوفز بهاي اللحظة.
طبعا بعد فوزنا الحمد لله ضد فيتاليتي 3-1. طبعا شعور حلو لأنهم كانوا الورد شامبيون وبإذن الله تعطينا حافز المباريات الجاية أن نبدع أكثر وأكثر.
So, first of all, being able to take down Vitality, the reigning world champions, that's definitely something huge for us, and it definitely gives us a huge boost of confidence going into the next stage of the tournament as well.
Right, well, it's not just Vitality, right? K-Corp's on the hit list as well. I gotta ask, is Mina the new big bad? Are we above EU now at this point?
بسألك يعني بما انه بعد ما فزتوا على فيتاليتي وبرضه فريق كي كورب هل هذا يعني انه ريجن المينا هو في البطولات العالمية ولا ايش رأيك؟
Rule 1, I wouldn't even take over OC.
The very humble answer.
As they just lost.
Now I gotta say,
but
just,
Falcons are beasts.
I just want to know, finally, for you, is this a relaxing celebration kind of rest of day, or is this still back to the grind? I hear teams just want to keep grinding.
طب هلا بعد ما حققتوا هذا الانجاز وصلتوا للمرحله الجايه من البطوله هل حتاخذوا هاي الفرصه لترتاحوا ولا هل حترجعوا على طول للتدريب والتجهيز؟
طبعا احنا تاهلنا للبلاي اوفز وما راح خلاص نفرح بذا الانجاز راح نبدا نتدرب للمباريات الجايه وباذن الله نكمل البطوله ونجيب البطوله.
So, we're happy that we made it to the next stage, but it's not over yet. We still have a long way to go to make it all the way to the finals, but hopefully we'll be able to take it all in the end.
Right. Either way, I got to say congratulations. Phenomenal run. You're looking great out there, and good luck for the rest going forward. and we have a lot more going forward, even just in this round. Honestly, we still have stuff to go. Another elimination match on the way as Complexity, Sam Second, takes on the hopeful Pioneers. Who has what it takes?
All right.
They have the 6 outfits. Maybe they'll be them. More Rocket League on the other side.
Fellas, what would you rather watch? What would you rather watch? Keep it a buck. Would you rather watch OG LG? Because I would. I would rather, these are elimination games. Would you rather watch KCP or OG LG? I think we watch LG easily. Yeah, I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all, man. I'm with y'all. This is an elimination game, folks. We have the next matchup coming up in about 10 minutes. Go grab some water, go grab some drinks, get naked, lotion up, man. It's going to be a good one. And then we have our last round after that, where we hit round 5. Elimination game, we got Luminosity. Luminosity taking on OG. You guys have time to predict. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go for it. I don't really know. I can see a case for you guys taking either or team. But also, I don't know. I don't think either of these teams have looked good. I really don't. I really don't. Let's go have a look at these teams. I'll show you guys how they've been doing on the day. Or this weekend. So, for those that don't know, OG is Noli JNAP's Com, coached by Torment. And on the other side, you have Reddles, Magic Bear Cheese, coached by Raw Greg. But yeah. So yeah, it should be good. Then on top of it, you have, let's look how these teams got here. You have Luminosity. They lost 0-3. They kind of got smacked. My bad, I'll show you guys. They kind of got their ass smacked. Then you got Complexity, where they won 3-1. And then you had them beating Limitless. And OG has also only beaten Limitless today. Or Limitless. They lost 1-3 and 0-3 to Vitality. So yeah, man. That is our next matchup. We have LG versus OG. Then we have our round 5 matchups. It should be good, man. It should be good. Holy cow, what a long day. We've been live 7.5 hours so far. Hey, Braden, thank you for the 4-month subs. That's lotion up and pucker up. Hey, man, it should be a good one. Hey, Deasley, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, bro. Our Vitality out? No. This is a tough one to predict. Yeah, I think OG beat them literally. When did OG beat them? I can literally go. I'll go find it. Let me find it. I think they just played recently. What was it? Open Qualifier 3, I think they played, right? Yeah, OG beat them 4-2 last time they played them. Trash music taste? I don't even know what song's on right now. I don't even know what song's on. There, I clicked a random one. They are 1-1 against each other this split. Yeah, I think I would probably... I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to say because I don't think both teams are looking good, and they've both beaten the same team to get here. They both beat Limitless, who went 0-9 this weekend. And Limitless is To Die For, Snowy, and Sweaty. So yeah. Honestly, anything jump off on your eye that kind of you weren't expecting this weekend? I'll tell you right now, Mate's doing this good, never expected. I expect them to be good, but not that good. Absolutely not. Falcons have been good this weekend. They beat OG, they beat Carmine Corp, they lost to Mates 0-3. 0-3. And then they come back and they beat Vitality like we just saw. I think what's surprising to me is we don't have one NA team in yet. I know some people are going to be like, no, that's not surprising. Dude, I thought we would have at least one team that goes 3-1. Gingi and G2 are going to Series 5 to try to get in. You know, that's kind of fucking scary if you ask me. Luminosity and OG. Do you guys think whoever wins this can make top 8? Or are you guys like, hell no? I mean, if one of them gets paired up with, like, Power, I could see them getting in. I could see them getting in. No chance. Let's go to Twitter. Let's see if anyone's tweeting anything on Twitter. Clears tweeted out 3-1 Swiss. GG's. 0-3 to Gentlemates. 3-1 Vitality. GG's to everyone we played against. To playoffs. Let's go. Hey, man. Good for him. Good for him. Rawas tweets out, qualified for the playoffs. 3-1 versus Team Vitality. GG's. Falcons are here. Hey, man, that's a dope dub. That's a good dub.
This one into midfield to Wimbo. He plays it up high for the pop. Looking for another touch, but this time it goes back to the sidewall again. Banana Head will get the clearance, and Power may get a pitch in! Banana Head does it!
Power.
Who is their coach yelling at? Look at him pointing.
A couple of bumps,
oh my God.
And he's afforded some space, trying to get this one into midfield to Wimbo.
Fortnite players take 40 minutes. Like, Courage, doesn't he play this all the time?
Wait, what is this? Remember when Pro Rocket League player Squishy destroyed Courage?
If he takes 40 minutes on this, what do you think is going to take me? I literally don't play this game. Ever.
Get roasted, Courage.
Never.
Oh!
I did it.
Come on, boys! Come on! That's it! Come on, that's it! That's the way! You put me ranked one, please! Please!
I mean, dude, the setup is kind of cool. The setup is kind of cool. So they have you playing between a wall where you can pretty much hear your opponents. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Rolled his tweet out. Falcons got the best defense in the game easily. No one can stop Clears on offense. Trolley tweeted out 3-1 G2 to make playoffs. All right, fellas. We got our next match coming up soon. Did Vonti follow you? Obviously not. It's all good though. Hey, Evan, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Dude, does anyone in here think this day is a little too long? Maybe it's just me because I'm sitting here the whole fucking time. No, really? So you guys think like 10 hours of Rocket League is normal? Cry about it. Okay. Get the fuck up, bro. What are you talking about? Fuck out of here. No, I just think W part-timer. Okay, now I'm getting called part-time. I literally streamed 12 hours yesterday, and I'll be going live again tonight with the Quick Chat. Around 7:30 Eastern, if you guys want to hang out, man. This is the Quick Chat. Me, Flitz, and Chicago will have our cameras on. We're going to recap all the series and talk about them, say who was good, who was bad, look at the stats of players, and give our top performers and predictions for the next day. So if you guys want to hang out tonight, man, that will be during the Quick Chat. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have been complaining. A lot of people have been upset, and I'll tell you guys why. Because fans are traveling all the way to Denmark to watch a LAN, right? when there's only 7 series streamed in person. When like a year ago, there would be like, 6 series in a day sometimes. Or whatever it was. So I think people are like, oh man, I mean, we're getting 4 series tomorrow, and then we get 3 for Sunday. So people are I can see why people are a little bit upset, and that's why I feel like maybe, stream round 5 tomorrow in front of the crowd, and then get into these. Like, stream the matches that's already confirmed first. I don't know. But I can see how people are a little upset. All right, guys, we got LG versus OG coming up. If you want to predict, top of your chat, man. More people have voted for OG to win this. 2.2 mil to 1.2. Hey, Chicken, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Deasley, thank you again for the love, bro. Braden, thank you again for the 4 months. But yeah, we have our next series coming up. In 30-some seconds. Round 5 are ass teams. Bro, Vitality's in there. You have Vitality in there, Gingi and G2. Is that ass teams? And you have Complexity in there. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. So you're going to get Complexity taking on... Oh my god, bro. You're going to get some good matchups. Holy shit. Guys, there's going to be some good team that might not get in. That's kind of crazy. This is going to be crazy.
Things are heating up. Welcome back, everyone, to the alternate stream. I'm getting all the help I can get. All right.
Yeah, you've got heels on.
Heels.
And you're on a box.
All right, I'm going to take a quick piss. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Hey, Kane, thank you again for the 4 months, bro.
Rocket League.
Fine, you can. All right, guys, hello. Welcome to the alternate stream. I'm Stumpy. This is Lemon, of course, and we're going to be running you through what is happening so far on the alternate stream, and we're going to have a little old look at our bracket to kick things off as well, because it has been crazy so far. Of course, this is how we are figuring out which teams slot very nicely into our top 8.
We have a last couple of matches in the alternate stream where they got to put the North American here to say goodbye to our first North American team. Everyone is in peril. G2 is losing. Gen G is losing. Now our bot 2 of NA have to go up against each other. But some surprising finishes. I had Rule 1 coming out ahead against Power, and then they clutched up. That was such a fun match.
That was a fun time to be in the green room too, because half the room picked Rule 1, the other half picked Power. But I think everyone was happy to see how they ended up doing. It's been a great day so far. Of course, we can have a little look at the schedule as well, see how things are stacking up, make sure that you know what's going on over here, what is happening on the mainstream as well. So kicking off here, we've already had BDS 3-1 over G2. Power, they just won.
Yeah, I was hotboxing the bathroom.
Now we sit very
I figured it'd be best to hotbox it.
It's Luminosity. It's
Why
OG.
not?
We send an NA
Instead of pissing, I hotbox.
Oh, ding, ding, ding. Elimination.
Yeah, Stumpy's like
station, the
6'6".
last one of the alternate stream. I guess we get to start breaking this down because I think this match is going to heat up because a lot of yappers on both sides. Rematches from the regional where OG came out ahead in the most recent one, but Luminosity won against OG in the second regional. Like, both these guys have gone back and forth.
Yeah, there's a lot of time that has been passing between all these players starting their careers when they're a lot yappier. Some of them have matured, some of them haven't. We're going to see how that ends up playing out in this matchup in particular. We can have a look at the mainstream schedule as well.
Stop asking for her app.
At the moment,
she does follow me on Twitter, by the way.
Team Falcons 3-1 over Vitality, and they are going to be moving on to Pioneers versus Complexity.
Hey, Con, thank you for the 4 months, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Thank you. Run through.
Great bounce back by Falcons after they lost it. Was it?
She actually does, but I'm like joking around about, you know what I mean. Hey, Con, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it, man.
Of course
the coin got it. Like, gonna work all of us out of the job, which is very frustrating. We need to go into the coin flip and our predictions. I've not done the coin flip yet, and I moved it over here. I'm so sorry, I've gone completely out of focus.
Don't hit me.
So, can you hold this real quick?
All right.
All right, so, coin flip. What do they think? So, blue is going to be Luminosity, orange, OG.
That makes sense to me. Oh, you changed it at the last second. OG!
I flipped it. I had my eyes closed though, so I couldn't see. OG for the coin.
I mean, who would you guys have in this?
Lemon, what are you feeling?
Oh, this is kind of getting even. 2.2 to 2.7. I think both these teams have looked like shit, so I can see either way.
He's either a feast or famine kind of guy, where you'd be feasting if you watch him online, but on LAN, you know, the debut LAN for him, and he's had his shaky moments at day one, but they're looking that much better. They had that warm-up match against Limitless, and to be fair, OG had a better maybe practice
They did.
match.
Well, they did, but they also lost it, hence they're here.
Yeah.
And they kind of got slapped about a little bit.
Yeah.
It wasn't pretty. It was vitality.
Wasn't the worst 0-3 I've ever seen, though.
It was close.
Yeah.
It was close.
But 0-3, it still hurts.
Yes.
God, bro. I'm ready to get this day rolling.
I have gone
Here we go.
OG.
Elimination match, fellas.
I think Luminosity, they've not impressed me yet. I've actually barely watched OG because I've been working whenever they've been playing, so I'm just sort of guessing and assuming that they're going to be doing well. But yeah, on OG side, they've got Captain Canada. I appreciate, Lemon, that you didn't go for the Canadian pick, which is interesting.
I'm not going to be allowed back into my country. I'm sorry, JNabs. That was a tough one to call, considering the veteranship on the OG side, all those pieces coming together under Noli's project with Calm being
Hey, Shady, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man.
They have that LAN experience that they're not going to suffer from those nerves.
Here we go.
Needing kind of or having that slow start.
And over on
Here we go.
It has been a question mark hanging over their heads ever since they arrived here in Copenhagen. I've tweeted previously, and I got a lot of flack for it, saying that LG, I wasn't very impressed with them, but Cheese looked brilliant. That's always been the consistency through LG story. Cheese has looked great. On LAN, he has struggled. He's not picked up to it. I desperately hope that we see his form return. I also hope that for the Magic Bear,
I think
that we see his confidence return, because they are newer to this. Compared
I
to
don't
the
know. I'm
size
taking.
of the
Guys,
old
personally,
man
me, I
OG
think.
because JNabs is like 40.
I'm gonna close
in the middle. He's like 21 or something.
Why are we calling JNabs 40?
And Com's like 19. They are old in this esport, Lemon, and yet they're still kicking about.
Yeah, I heard OG's Calm video of not Calm. They
all right, submissions closed.
Match, you know what I mean? And every time JNabs would do something cool, it'd be like,
submissions
okay,
closed.
I'm like, bro's like half my age. How is he a grandfather?
You're 46.
He's doing so well. Like this whole OG team.
Reynolds had something white under his nose. Did he?
Yeah. This is gonna be a tough. I feel like people underrated OG.
Hey, look at Torment in the back.
That regional one, but they've been on this upwards trend. Luminosity, yeah, they had a rough day one. Maybe they just don't match up well against Sam because they lost to Complexity, they lost to Furia, and Furia is becoming kind of a top three favorite in this. Complexity went the distance against many teams that are at the top, so maybe I don't blame LG so much.
Torment enjoying retirement.
Furia lost. That's a
I mean, dude, I talk to Torment like literally every night. No bullshit. Like the last couple months, we've become pretty close friends. Like you can tell he enjoys coaching way more than competing. Like vibing. He don't know you, yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, he enjoys like vibing. Probably just enjoys not having to worry about stress of doing good. As a fucking player, you know. Probably enjoys being able to watch and stuff. Not have to play the game 10 hours a day. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Loser of this is out. Tap in. It's going to be a good one.
OG Esports. The first foray for this org into RLCS. Will it pay off? Are we going to be seeing a resurgence from either side?
Fellas, loser of this is out.
Stumble, but one of these teams could maybe save the region. We have to say goodbye to our first team.
Here we go, folks.
One of the most
both these teams have been looking pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're both kind of similar right now based off what we've seen. They've both beaten the same team, Limitless, as their only dub. So yeah, I don't know who's better. I think this series, both these teams should be better though, because you know they've played already 3 series. So nerves should be gone. This should be a pretty decent series.
South America, a very ball-chasey, aggressive region.
OG did beat them 4-2 last time they played them.
Cheese, an early strike towards the target. Rettles following up. OG so far standing strong, and JNabs with a long shot. Anyone there for the follow?
You don't think either of these teams could make top 8? Yeah, I don't know how much I favor them making top 8 right now based off what we've seen, but maybe they look good.
this cheese.
And it, you know what I mean?
Up with the defense as Noli
I don't know.
Space 33. Calm steps up.
We had a prediction open for about
wanna
20 minutes.
Oh, this almost gets above Cheese's head as he stabilizes on his end as Magic Bear.
Yeah, I don't know why Reynolds doesn't go Octane, man. I liked him on Octane. He must be feeling better on the finish.
The right-hand side is going to be a source for a lot of battles, I feel. Both these wings are going to be attacked very heavily to actually committing Luminosity, and they were definitely suffering from that earlier, where we've seen a good few opportunities where Luminosity can maybe stabilize somewhat, and then they panic. They send two to a ball in defense. It's going to throw them off repeatedly if they're going to keep doing that, but OG need to also capitalize. Magic Bear removing Nolly, and you were saying earlier, Lemon, the aggression from LG is absolutely their bread and butter.
Oh, and that's a shot for Jaina.
Oh, they're screaming. Oh my God, you see Calm?
Yeah, but he's got his pants here.
Oh, he is wanting to start it with them. Did you see that motherfucker?
I spoke to Com a few days ago and I was saying, right.
And then dude, he's screaming at their wall.
Loud Com.
He's screaming at their wall. I like that. Let's have some energy today.
He said, now you know what? I'm going to see how the series takes me. If I do,
oh, I could see Reynolds screaming back.
For a reason. I'm not
we'll have to
see,
though.
Any old opponent. Luminosity are not any old opponent. They are a team that Com is absolutely going to want to.
You have two of them, like, in the past, the biggest loudmouths going at it right here, folks. Reynolds used to be a fucking menace back in the day. If you know, you know. That guy used to be a fucking menace on Twitter and shit to people.
Third man stepping up.
And Calm can fucking bark, man. They're friends too? Yeah. They are friends. They go get like coffee and shit in the morning. They live in the same apartment area. Complex.
OG is so far.
But hey, man, shit's personal here.
Passing to Ghosts though in the midfield. No one's there as Cheese does send the J-Naps to the graveyard a little bit too early. Nolly left-hand side, can't find Com.
They are more than friends, you're right, they're lovers.
Not finding a teammate. No real future plan is going to be coming. We're hearing a lot of yapping. I don't know what team that's from, whether that's from the A stream or the B stream.
Is Loser out? Yeah.
Oh, that's us.
Oh, that's us. Oh, it's my side tone. Gotcha. My bad.
But this is a good posture.
Both these teams are 1 and 2.
Won their last series 4-2.
I would take OG winning this probably 3-1 or in Game 5. Because I don't think LGF looked good yet.
Wanting to keep the play alive. As J-Naps had the first goal.
I think OG's look, you know,
there needing to rotate back for boost. But OG command that midfield. It's a shot that goes above the defender. OG.
Nice play.
What an interception from J-Naps.
Magic Bear kind of gives it away. Reynolds misread it looked like. And then J-Naps rips it past Cheese.
In the greatest of moments, sending the ball
they got to get it going. Somebody on LG's got to get them going. Because right now, OG is sparking that momentum, man. Them yelling and stuff is going to get them more locked in. What a save.
Saving the ball away is Com to keep it 2-0 as well. Only 80 seconds remaining.
Calm popped it up just in time. I was a little worried there. Calm is on the chase. Got Magic Bear back in hibernation.
This is not the last series of the day. We got 2 more series after this to watch. Oh, do it! Dude, J-Naps had 0 boost. If that was on frame, that would have been a goal. J-Naps didn't jump because he had no boost. He had literally 0.
J-Naps disrupts Cheese. OG on the press. 52 seconds left. Cheese wants to build a response, and it's tough.
It's Magic Bear coming in for that interception as well. Sent high by Cheese. Chance to Rettles. Nobody's there. Rettles now coming in again. A miss from Com, but it completely flummoxes anybody from LG. 40 seconds remaining.
And this is
the offense that hey, Noli took off the grass boost.
Yet. Not a lot of demos. Their playstyle not showing through, not converting.
No one's using it anymore.
Yet. Having to change things up. They faced against OG
I wonder if it got taken away.
Coming up with something different.
If it got brought up.
Stretch to make the save. 17 seconds for Luminosity to even try to come back, but they're stuck on their end.
Final 10. OG have held on wondrously in this first game. A couple of
great game out of OG. They look good this game.
Lead to an OG
this is good for them.
#1. That is the
on the other hand, LG not looking too hot that game.
They wouldn't have seen themselves.
Little bit of a mistake. They capitalized with a passing play off it. You could credit that to Coach Torment.
To the push and the determination. that they have got behind them. LG,
Kev, help me
there is
poop.
still
Bro, I
room to
can't.
go into, but they
What do you
are
want me to do?
quickly running out of time.
At least my Canadian's doing well. So, you
He's
know,
doing well.
Canada's not too shabby. The Luminosity, the lights are going out. Game 1, OG were doubling their shots. Luminosity were building up in the second half, but then got stuck. And OG, they play off of the vibes, the confidence, and they maintain that game 1.
And Com, during that series, so loud. Oh, he's shouting whenever a goal goes in. Look how confident Nolly feels.
Yeah,
as well.
they feel
A pure
confident. You can
confidence
tell.
player. I think
They
when
know
the
they're
tables
better
are
than
turning
these guys
against
in
him
their
an
head.
individual series, I think he can feel it. He can feel that pressure. Where
Complexity shitting on
ultimately, he's
KCP.
a
Yeah,
move.
I mean
appreciate
that's
this as last
I
season,
figured.
but he moved to the US.
I expect Complexity
from
to go to the
UK
qual match.
on a whim, and was like, yeah.
What's
I
wrong
do
with
see
Grass
what's going
Boost?
over
It's
here.
just
And
hard
he's
to see.
competed. He's won a major for the North American region. Now he's competing.
You can't
for his
see it when the
tournament
person's
life
air, like
opening
in the
major
air
here
boosting
in the
or anything.
2024 season. Luminosity, on the other hand, as I said, Cheese and Magic Bear and Rettles, they still have room to grow into because they're not here out of sheer luck or for no reason. They
Some might say that.
All right, here we go.
Don't get me wrong, some would say that. I wouldn't. They have got quality. They have just really struggled to find it.
And it's the last chance in this match in today to see
All
if
right,
you can make top
OG
8.
are 2 games away from going on. Reynolds is starting to get demos to start out. That is good.
Reynolds with the reset. Magic Bear trying to team pitch this in as she
It looks like they talked about it after that game that they want to bump more. We're already seeing way more bumps than last game. We've seen 3 demos already, and we're 30 seconds
dribbling
in.
the final defender out of the way. Couldn't quite get him particularly far, but that is a real show of intent here for Luminosity on Forbidden Temple.
Now Calm will be tested, and he's like, oh, jeez, I'll get out of his way.
Nice save.
Shot, saved at the last second, and it won't be a counterattack out of Luminosity, but I love the way that Luminosity has been able to metaphorically bounce back up.
I look away for a second and I missed it. How did this lead to a goal? Holy shit.
Nolly with a ceiling piece, setting him
Oh.
What a pre-jump read.
I mean, it's a good play, but I just don't know if that leads to a goal. Noli makes a good pinch off the ceiling, catches them off guard a little bit. They scramble back, and J-Naps is already up. Cheese backflips, and they weren't there for it.
I'm sorry.
Cheese to Magic Bear.
Man.
Sailing across some boosts to work with.
See if they can turn it around, though.
Midfield, OG put on the pressure, but Reynolds has to go above, and J-Naps doesn't have the boost to keep up. It's a toss-up, not only in this match, but in this game too as well.
It's a minute 10, and Luminosity have had, a couple chances. Nothing too convincing. Cheese goes high. Com is low on boost here. That has been a theme, actually, so far. Either team at any given moment is low on boost. Both have been starving well, but I don't think it's led to too many of the goals so far. Obviously, none for Luminosity. The Rattles is
there any items banned in Rocket League? I think there's a couple things that they don't allow you to use.
Inception comes out from Jay. That's midfield. Com.
Like, I think if certain boosts,
there's
certain boosts, I'm pretty sure.
A little bit towards the defense. Now Magic Bear, left-hand side, central for him.
Certain goal
Again,
explosions.
intercepted by Nolly.
Like the poof goal explosion is banned, yeah. People are saying that in chat. Because on land, it just, or in general, it just kind of kills the vibe of a good goal going in, you know? They want it to be like super, like at land, everything's super loud and stuff, and they want it to not be like, and that's it, you know? Anticlimactic, yeah.
Great moves from Luminosity there, moving from defense to offense so silkily. A choreographed dance.
That's stupid.
For the boys in blue.
Really? I feel like that's super easy to
Right-hand side,
understand.
Magic Bear challenges. Cheese is bumping. Nothing working through right now for Luminosity.
I don't mind that. It does make the lands like, if you've ever been to a land, bro, it's nuke goal explosion. Yeah, is that banned? I think you're right.
OG
I don't know.
can't commit too much to this. Resources wise, they are low. They're not out, however, they're still making their voices and their bodies present. Keeping blocks, keeping pressure on. It's Com to shoot, but an easy shot of Magic Bear as he was already parked in the right place.
Yeah, and if you watch football, kind of a
I don't think LG can lose this game. I think if LG loses, it's a guaranteed sweep.
No, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
But we turned away to talk about football. Was that an own goal?
Speak of the man who has recently started calling soccer football, I am sure. Because
he tried passing it back.
into his own net completely. Magic Bear credited with it, but just a straight up own touch.
He's had a couple like goofs this weekend. He had the backflip against Falcons, that lost him to overtime. He had a backflip today.
Yeah, and you want to stay mentally.
And he had an own goal today.
And in this best of 5, you gotta adapt as you go.
A little bit
It's not a
unfortunate,
long
right?
series like a first to 4. But at least Luminosity get their first goal, and whether gifted or not,
They all count for one.
That's big though for LG. It makes, oh my god.
Calm has made fantastic touches on the defense.
Wow, Calm. Good play.
Jeez, we'll keep it going.
If they get out of this, man. Oh my gosh, they're gonna get out of it.
Fight for control.
Well done, Calm.
J-Naps, he reads that well. And Reddles still holds Cheese and Magic Bear all extended. The offense desperate to get a lead. And that's OG breaking up everything they can. And Luminosity are running on fumes.
70 seconds and those fumes are going to keep depleting. No chance here.
I don't know. This shit looks sloppy. Everyone's just cutting each other off, bumping each other. What's going on?
Again in that corner, Com for going
We got an own goal.
the bump, but Cheese, he's been here before, will manage to escape. Cheese now trying to send it long. Again, an OG player working their way through. Nolly pre-jumping. Rettel stays up high. Nolly goes low, but Cheese also reads that.
I think he
Great
wanted to
defense
pass
coming out
that,
from
but
LG on
no
that
one was
chance.
there.
Oh, so much battling.
Uh-oh, big beat by Reynolds. You guys see Reynolds yelling? Reynolds just yelled. He was like, let's go. Like, you could say he's getting into it. Here we go. Here we go.
Into that pass eventually, and Rettles with the wherewithal to slam it home. One of them was Nolly's own goal. The second, a born and bred Luminosity banger.
Magic Bear flies high, he's bumped off, goes towards the back wall. Nolly puts it to the side. Reddles with low boost
Good
will
demo.
do what he can. Now with the demos following through, that's where Luminosity
This
can
is an
start to
unfortunate game if you're OG. You give up that own goal and then it's tied. Now you're going to lose off one goal.
Close to each other, OG able to break it.
A little bit heartbreaking, but we'll have to see how they bounce back if they don't tie it up here.
15. OG needs to chase one of these goals, but Com completely lets that ball go. Magic Bear shies away intelligently as well, but a pinch coming through. Rettles has to clear this one away. Does so as far as Cheese. A mid-100 boost grab with more than enough to get a reset, flick it past. Doesn't matter if it's a goal.
They tie it up.
All that matters is that it touches the ground. Great gameplay there from Cheese to secure the final touch of the floor. 1-1.
1-1 series. I just said, oh, because if Cheese would have scored at the 0-second mark, it would have not mattered at all.
Yeah.
But for the ego,
I mean, that own goal was pretty unfortunate. I'm not going to lie.
Content, just to make
Actually, was it unfortunate or was it a dumb time to pass? I think it was a pretty dumb time to pass. I won't lie. That was a pretty dumb fucking time to pass.
At the front, you love to see that.
And you're right about that own goal. Yeah, it would have made it matter less, but like the fact that it was one goal that separated them.
Do the Nolly impression? What?
Into his own half.
Dude, he literally says it sounds like shit.
I'll try to fucking pass in the back. Why the fuck weren't you there? I'm gonna let's fucking go. We're tied up. Come on, let's we got round 5. Walk the fucking boys. Let's fucking do it.
Oh, there. Don't quit fucking asking, man. Let's fucking go.
Luminosity at least won those midfield challenges. One of those goals came from a dunk from that.
Hey, yo, Nedya, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the follows.
One goal for OG to, I feel like, build an avalanche, build a hemorrhage, and that's when the vibes come back.
I'd also say as well that
you have a Liverpool accent. You like that? Yeah, he has like a thicker accent.
Because of an own goal. That's an easy
does.
mistake to fix as well. They didn't outplay us for that. We outplayed ourselves.
All right, here we go. We have a best of 3 now. Loser of this series is knocked out, folks.
Should be reacting, especially over an OG side. Going into game number 3, completely drawn level. As we've said, win and you go through to round 5. Lose, you're going home.
OG knocked Luminosity out of the playoff bracket in the last regional, and they could do it in Swiss as OG were building up. And the
I was gonna say, where's his team at?
The
Oh!
first one to get on it is Magic
He
Bear.
barely got a hold of that one.
Luminosity putting the shot high. Speaking of going high, it's OG just clearing it out.
Rettles towards that backboard. Magic Bear with an outrageous pre-jump. J-Naps sends it away quite handily. But all of OG Esports so close together you could chuck a bag over them. 45
Reynolds is getting amped up, folks. Reynolds is getting amped up. Reynolds gets a beat and it's just wide open. Why is that open? What the hell's going on? Is that supposed to be open?
Ready to switch and flex between defense and offense, and that's
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how that led to a goal.
Really could slot on any team, but OG Need to build a response and also build that confidence back up. And
nice bump
from Magic Bear. Luminosity on
They're getting into it again, man. Noli gets a bad touch, and they take advantage of the 1v2.
Oh man, the Canadian is
Man.
sent and the cheese
All right.
rolls it home.
Do not fight the bear. Not the brown bear, at least. The black bears, you may have a chance.
If it's brown, lay down. If it was it, I don't know the other ones. I know if it's white, good night, because you're not going to beat a polar bear in a fist fight.
You know more
What is it?
knowledge than I do.
Brown, lay down. What do you do on a black, or what do you do on the other bears?
To push that further.
Forget what it is.
As if you're OG,
Black
you don't
fight
want
back.
that
Is that what it
streak
is? The
to get too much.
yeah. Or you play dead?
First can keep the
I thought you
offense
fight.
alive and trucking.
Yeah,
But
you
Dribble
fight back.
gets
You
the
get loud.
double, but OG couldn't get the rebound.
I've seen
They'll still
videos
just
of that.
Throw it down to the blue half, but now Cheese the counterattack. It's off the cross. Magic Bear
Hey, big boy.
but the mop is still
Hey,
in
big
the
boy.
closet. Reynolds forces the Noli save.
Yeah, you're pretty much
and
fucked either way.
Luminosity, the pressure was building.
You guys ever
Cheese
seen
against
bears
his
fight?
head.
Oh
OG
my
can
god.
breathe. Maybe not. It's 2-on-1.
A polar bear?
Noli does his
Things are
best.
fucking
These
disgusting.
demolitions
Things are
rolling
just
through
tanks.
Luminosity have been horrific.
Yeah, bears are just something else, bro.
A shot there,
The fact that that's
straight
even a
into
thing
friendly
roaming around
player.
is
Cheese
scary.
sends it towards the backboard. Magic Bears there, no bump for Cheese, and again, an awkward, messy defense coming.
Imagine a
from
big
OG.
claw to
They
your
are
fucking
struggling
ribs.
immensely
Ah!
so far.
Oh my
Another
God.
shot, another bump.
Dude, they are
Another
rolling this
goal
game.
for LG.
Well, if plan A doesn't work, go to plan
I could
B,
see this
C,
going game
and
5
D,
though.
and
I can
that's
definitely
where
see a game
Reynolds
5.
cycles up and locks up the OG defender to
I can
ensure
see a
that
game
ball-
5.
That ball floats into the net. As
Even though LG are winning this, I could see a game 5.
OG have looked much messier in this game, and when people have said previously,
I'm not convinced they
LG
closed
make
this
the
out
team
yet.
play messy. Historically, I've seen it a couple of times, and not when everyone said it. Sometimes they play messy themselves. This is an example of LG forcing a messy game. They are
Why did
pushing
somebody
OG
just
to
type
the limit.
wherever
OG are
Noxus is, he
completely
is a
unable to
bitch?
deal with that.
OG are trying to boost
What
off
did
them right
Noxus?
now.
Why
See
did
Tom
what did
playing
Noxus
deep
do to
in
you?
net is where you catch Luminosity
Talking about
lacking
Limitless
OG
is
on the
coach?
board.
That's a brilliant move too from Nolly. Just sheer full force.
Cheese with a
attack. Be
huge
awkward, be
whiff.
annoying. They are
And
held on
Calm
by the
gets a
fact
free
that
goal
Cheese
out
can
of it.
completely whip
Fellas,
that
this
ball,
shit looking
but on
sloppy.
zero boost,
This
I
shit
think he
looking
thought
sloppy.
He had to go for it, of course,
This
regardless.
shit looking sloppy.
And now OG have cut down that deficit to just 2 individual goals as we hit dead on halftime.
Well, the OG offense starting to materialize until the back from Reynolds.
Dude, that was a fucking rifle.
Slater, you filthy young man. Magic Bear finds him. Rettel says, thank you very much. See you there. Sayonara.
Calm's in a bad spot there.
On the
Whoever
way through.
challenged on the wall needed to make some contact or do something, but he drove up and Magic Bear instantly hits it out, and then Reynolds just fucking rips
It must
it.
be frustrating just when you think you have a leg up, you trip over your laces. That's a close call. Nolly sets it up and posts it top right.
The 6th goal in the game is good.
All right, there's
for
still
OG.
time.
It's a complete miss by everybody.
Cheese
in the
kind of
midfield.
hits
Cheese
it
is
out, and it
forced
goes
to do
right to
something
Noli,
with
and he
it.
just shoots it.
But Nolly is
Yeah,
there
we're
to
not
clean
getting really
up
many
that
good
errant
goals.
touch.
I'm not gonna sit here and
For
say this is
2
like a
goals
good.
still separating
This is
these
kind of
two
eh.
teams.
It's kind of
OG
sloppy.
having a little bit more form too.
Who's gonna find their way out of it though?
A little bit of something fancy going through for Luminosity. A
Days
shot.
like this
Just
happen,
over
man, where
crossbar,
things
but
just
Nolly
feel
can save
off.
it away. J-Nats to clean it up. Can he go with this dunk on Rettles? Rettles! He plays
Oh
right
my
behind
God,
him.
bro.
Nolly gave him in the previous game. It's an own goal.
It's a 4th imposter.
See what I'm talking about? I told
It
y'all, shit's
happens.
sloppy.
He said,
Shit's sloppy
"Unlucky,
right
my
now.
bad."
I told
But
y'all.
that means
Y'all don't believe me.
OG are within one
Y'all don't
in
believe me like I don't know ball.
reach. And out of the
Like I don't know
number of
ball.
shots that OG have, their execution's not bad.
And I tell you what, if you're Rettles, put that goal in a black and white montage. No one will know which team you were on. You can put it in there. It'll look like an absolute worldie of an angle.
Oh man, North America own goaling. I'm glad this is on the alternate stream, but it's all good. OG, less than
Guys,
2
how's
minutes to
that
find the
complexity
equalizer.
series looking?
Luminosity always had a response, but this time it's OG building up that confidence. But that's a big win from Cheese, and the reset just dropping it off. He had 0 boost and didn't have
Complexity
a second man
swept?
push up with him.
J-Naps, if you actually get that pass off, that he
I thought he just owned goal.
3 walls, kept the ball with him, then sent the pass over towards Nolly.
Is Limitless
Mr.
out?
Reynolds
Yeah.
receives on a flip
Ooh,
reset.
good try, Reynolds.
Makes it threatening for Com. The quality in this series is skyrocketing. Now J-Naps forgoes the ball, gives it to
Is
Com
it,
instead.
though?
Don't know if I agree with that necessarily, but now Com does manage to give it all back towards JNaps. Cheese challenges versus Nolly. Nolly's going to win on that one. Magic Bear keeps the pressure over in the orange.
Why are subs lying about the ads, saying the ads are crazy?
No boost for Nolly.
Literally, you don't get ads if you're a sub. You know that, right? Like there's literally subs just like baiting these people.
Getting dangerous, but if Calm is in the net, he's making that save 10 times out of 10. What a consistent defense, but how do they turn this into an offense? 40 seconds left as Calm
literally
to win the midfield. The J-Nap step on the it's a 2-on-1. Reynolds.
Oh my God, Calm is screaming. Look at Calm.
He has got up. It is game.
All right, fuck it. We're back. We're back. I don't know what just happened. Audio just cut out somehow. Here we go. Here we go. Tied up. What a shit show of a series, man. I love it. Welcome to NA Rocket League, folks. We're here to fucking party. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Wow, that's open. What the hell's going on?
And Calm at the back, you see
a 50 comes out. Calm gets bumped by Reynolds. Good bump by Reynolds. I guess that's what happened.
Does not miss them every day. 1 goal back for the lead for Luminosity.
I know Calm.
This is not diamond gameplay. Stop that.
If he's not getting put in a locker, Luminosity, you can't choke this now, not with the lead that was started. But Nolly harassing Magic Bear, slight touch from OG to posture in the box. But the midfield, who is gonna win this, goes to the blue zone. Calm to J-Naps, no, it's too far forward, but he can still recover this, keep the ball in the air. Not a lot of boost for OG, it's a miss. Goes to the midfield.
Never say never.
To keep it up,
I'm pre-timing this.
Gonna make sure there's some insurance for Luminosity. OG chasing, and it falls within their hands.
All right, never mind. Never mind.
Excellently managed.
Never mind. Shit got hit down instantly.
It was sketchy. That got
hey, think how cool that would be if it happened, though.
And OG,
think how cool. Now you look dumb. Now I look like an idiot.
They're gonna feel that that was
hey, Duck Beans with the 13-month sub said, I'd carry your kids for 9 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Thinking, we did not at least let that 4-1 lead go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This series is fucking something else.
How far games can slip.
This series is something
else.
else.
For them. They go through to round 5.
This is crazy.
And OG, 1 more loss. You're going back to North America.
It's the same story when it comes to these games and how close they get between OG and Luminosity when it comes to the regionals. It's often between one. Reynolds giving all his energy, powering
is
up
Rule 1 out?
for
yeah.
Potentially the final game.
Rule 1 is out.
And man, they know OG well, and they
all right,
know
guys.
if you can get in
LG
heads,
on match
point.
One game away from going to round 5 and having a chance at top 8. OG, they have to win this game and then win game 5. They need 2 more.
Bro loves to just be energetic and crazy, but he can also tone it down. He can talk to his teammates, keep them.
Man, I'm hyped for tomorrow. Guys, do the matches start again at 9 tomorrow a.m.?
Ability, as we were saying, we wanted to see is really coming through, and we mentioned at the top of the series too. Aggression.
Oh, they
is
start
the name
later?
of the game. And
oh, hell yeah.
To thrive than here
Let's
in the
go.
Coliseum.
That just made me so much more excited. 12 p.m., that's dope.
Really hurt when you were just that close.
Because they've been starting at 8:30 Eastern. Okay, so I'll probably boot up tomorrow. If they start at 12, I'll probably realistically boot up around, I don't know, like 10:15 or so. I'll boot up like somewhere early, like 10:30, something like that. We'll go live before and chill and stuff. Chill, watch a couple of YouTube videos on Rocket League bullshit, you know what I mean. See the matches. Yeah, tomorrow's in person. Tomorrow we have the crowd and everything. It's going to be sick. Right now, these guys are fighting to get into top 8 so they can play in front of a crowd.
I'm seeing Luminosity go for more demos onto Calm, and that could be that pillar as Nolly the pass to Calm finds himself.
Give us game 5. I don't know how, but just do it.
The Luminosity, as they took a second to find themselves and find the clear, OG just keeps.
I think Nolly's had a pretty rough land. I think Calm's been kind of quiet. So is JNaps. I don't feel like any of them have really performed well.
Minute 10 elapsed. Nolly, Com, and JNaps.
I don't really think any of them have performed well.
This time, Naps with a reset.
They've all been kind of quiet. Same with LG. They've all, I think they've had rougher weekends than a better weekend.
Towards their own half, sends Com
Maybe one of them wins this series though, and it just gives them something to go into the next, right? And win round 5.
Nolly removes Rettles, gets rid of the pest. And
Complexity 1, yeah. That one you could have probably predicted. Complexity's good.
Gets Rettles going for demos. And Luminosity have been good at removing players by force.
Nah, LG would not beat Vitality.
They've gotten a few goals, but they gotta be careful.
I don't think they would. They already played them, didn't they? Yeah, they played them today.
That is a whiff! That will cost them Luminosity with the first goal!
A completely unforced error. It's Nolly at the back. He has 100 boost, but he turns
I don't know, man.
too much towards the midfield.
He's had a bad land.
Maybe thought he was going to go for a pop, then Nolly could then
He's got to snap out of it, man. He's way better than this. He's just in his own head.
Defense. Luminosity showing there so many tricks up there.
He's in his own head.
Magic Bear has to be careful here. Nolly bumping cheese around. OG want that early pressure off.
Reynolds is literally chasing Calm.
Stabilize well. Not a lot of boosts on the OG side. Luminosity were traveling, collecting everything they could, and they want to keep OG locked in. Here's
oh man, yeah, he's got to be in his own head pretty bad right now, because it's just like mistakes that don't happen, you know.
But man, Luminosity are
happens
so
though.
good at breaking these plays up.
Maybe they can tie it up.
Halfway through the game, this leaves Luminosity standing. Naps goes central, tries to find Com, but Com committed to the same ball, so not quite as well positioned as he was like. Nolly banking on the miss, but Cheese, he's not going to give him that opportunity. Com now taking that touch low. Another challenge midfield. Rettles, can he go on that? No, it's a
he went for a little skim touch.
With no boost, what else are you going to do?
OG still stay in that shadow of Luminosity. They're only down by 1. The equalizer could be there. Oh, Magic Bear almost got the pass with the free jump. That's scary. Calm is juggling it, and he's awkward. You see Luminosity smell blood in the water, but OG just
no one on OG.
Real estate to work with,
I mean, you can say the same with Luminosity.
And Nolly with the touch to Calm. That's a little scary.
Good Lord, Nolly sending it midfield again. You don't know who's there, but thankfully it was a teammate. Rettles challenging.
I thought that was going to be an own goal.
Cheese and Nolly butting heads.
But yeah, I don't think anyone on OG or LG is like creating and doing well. It's kind of these goals are coming out of nowhere.
Left it. 90 seconds ticking down. Backboard chucked into the corner.
It's like
by
that one goal just a whip, you know.
That's still a few more vital seconds elapsed.
They were trying to get a bump on the back wall and see if that ball would just.
Reynolds has stepped up a bit this series.
Are trying to be as creative as
he looks better than what we've previously seen this from yesterday. He's getting a lot of demos and shit. He's playing more loose.
The shots are only 4-3. OG aren't doing that bad.
It's close from that backboard too, and Magic Bear has to wait. Bide his time, gets the touches midfield again. Rettel sends it long. And
all right,
you've got under a minute. The boys on OG need to step it up.
Oh, Magic
Watch
Bear
out for the demos. Watch Calm. He's about to start chasing demos. This is what he does.
Rettles sails with the demo. Cheese
nice save out of Nolly.
Nolly pops it up. Magic Bear wastes.
They're about to start full sending demos.
And it's Luminosity's defense that don't seem pressed. They don't seem stressed.
They can't even get the ball, the issue. They got to get the ball. They need pressure or something.
Cheese keeps his unrelenting pressure going. Come.
That's a good play.
I
don't think he could reach it.
If any contact was made,
yeah. Wait, could he reach that? I don't think he could.
Again, Magic Bear press. He misses. But
if he could reach that, that was a bad whip. I don't know if he could.
Still always within 1 and forcing the defenders back. Quick reaction out of Luminosity. The last 10 seconds. It could end OG Swiss here and now, and Luminosity could get the revenge. Here's J-Naps wanting the pass, and Cheese breaks it up at the last second. The boys in blue get the green light to the next round.
Wow, well done.
Luminosity
well done.
Showing their true colors.
I mean, sloppy fucking series.
Round 5
OG, I haven't seen them look that off individually ever. This split. I mean, you could say the first day of the qualifier, but man, ever since then they've done nothing but go uphill. Well done.
What a series.
Oh man, you can see he's upset.
OG expected to make the top 8. They knew they were the underdogs. People underrated them. OG,
yeah, they're not happy.
You go into this match thinking you could easily.
They definitely wanted more. Payout, I got you guys. Remember, guys, we have round 5 coming up next. We have 2 more series on the day that we can watch the whole way through like this one. We got 2 more, folks.
1 goal. Keep them out of Swiss.
I don't want to mention Nolly's own goal.
These next series are going to be
Because
good,
also-
man.
I just did, but I'm also, to balance things out, to keep the universe straight, Rettel's own goal. So both of them had a little bit of own goalery between them, so it's not too bad at the end. But I'm so impressed with that looking luminosity. I wonder how it will go against a higher rated team, a team that are going to be able to deal with the demos and the bumps a little bit better, evade them a little bit more often. But that game style, that is Luminosity's game style to an absolute T. OG unable to deal with it here. They are going to be going home. The first North American team to be going home as well. There's more Rocket League that's going to be coming after the break. Stick around here on the alternate stream because we would love to have you very soon.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit. Do we have our round 5 matches yet? Do we know? Do we know the round 5 matches? Oh my god. Oh my god. LG got Vitality. Okay, well, LG, good night. Good luck, man. Good fucking luck. G2 get powered. That's a good matchup for G2. G2's probably happy. I think the team that got it the worst is this one. I think they got it the worst. I think Gingi had to play Complexity. RLCS WRL day? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Has it been a pretty good day? I think it's been a pretty good day, Scissors. We've had a lot of good series. We've had Game 5s. Furia Gingi was hella good. KC Complexity was good. There's been a couple good ones. It's been solid. Guys, what would you rather watch? Power versus G2 or Vitality LG? I'm gonna be real. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah. So the way it works is these two series are played at the same time, and then the last series of the day is here. So this will be played after. Wow. Yeah, man. Let's watch Vitality LG. That is gonna be a good one. That is gonna be a good one. Yay, daddy, I'm edging. Okay. No, guys, G2's gonna beat Power. That's not really a series. I don't think that's as good to watch. Oh, we have a segment. Let's open it up. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Our first game is called Pin the Tail on the Goat.
Ooh.
Goat reveal.
Hey! Oh, what is that?
Why is my teammate up there?
I did not. The rules are simple if you've ever been to a birthday party. Pin the tail on the goat. You got a tail, you pin it on the goat, and the closest wins. Let's begin with the tall people. You're going to put a blindfold on, but the enemy team is going to spin you. You have to
Spin it.
do a spin.
There we go. We're going to spin.
Let it rip.
Oh, God. Toodaloo. Stop.
All right, you may begin.
You got this. This is very hard.
Yo, I kind of fuck with these things they've been doing.
You're good. Where's the goat?
That's fantastic.
There.
Yeah.
She thick, what the fuck? Are y'all good?
Right, take off your
Nah,
mask.
y'all need help, bro.
What do you think?
Y'all need help. Keep your thoughts to yourself, man.
Side of a mustache.
Yeah. All right, team first touch is up.
All right.
you spin it.
I'm gonna be brutal with this spinach. And spin.
Oh, wait, do I got a sticker?
Yeah, I'll give you a tail.
Sticker.
There you go. Oh, other way around. Yeah, you got it. You figure it out. Okay, go.
All right.
That's over here. Over here, this way.
Go
That's
down.
over here. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right by the board.
I want to put it on your head so
Right
bad.
by the board.
You're good. You're good.
No, you're bad.
That's
not great.
A little bit up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little bit up.
I am not putting an eye tracker on. Why are y'all acting like I'm looking at shit?
Wait, where did I?
Okay.
Can you guys hop off my shit? Can y'all hop off my shit? Nah, what the fuck?
Are you ready to lose?
Bro, if I gander a little bit, let me gander.
Spin me.
What the hell's y'all's problem?
I'm not ready anymore. I'm not looking. Okay. Oh, all right.
I mean, I'm straight, man.
Right, remember this.
Have some fun. Thanks.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Get to the whiteboard. I'm meant to get the whiteboard.
Wait, that's a good spot. That's a really good spot. Yeah, put that.
Imagine. It's like you're cheating on a test.
Good.
All right, first touch, you're up.
Okay.
You ready to get spun?
All right.
Look at Com's tweet. We will after this segment.
Yo, stop spinning my man.
Oh, they switched up the schedule.
Oh no, he's got aimbots on. He's like a robot.
Yeah, they're not gonna have LG play yet. They switched up the schedule. Complexity versus Gingi. They have first. Let me close this prediction.
Oh, it's close.
Because LG just played. It doesn't make sense.
Who wins? Who do you reckon wins, Bates? Who do you reckon wins, Bates? He spun me 25 times.
All right, let me delete this.
You had it and she moved the board. Oh, the board. Yes. It's on film.
All right, little recap. Red is an A, blue is a U.
This is gonna be a good
Blue is
one.
Closer.
Yes.
We lose that one, I guess, off some terrible hosting. Okay, let's go. Next one.
I like these segments they're doing. All right, here you guys go. You can predict in the chat.
Yo, Beastman, you're trash.
You're so bad, bro. Holy.
You're buns. Check this out.
Oh. Oh. Nah, you're not good, bro.
Straight men don't say they're straight.
Wait, this is a goal. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
You don't know what this chat is like. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. I tell a story about me hanging out with someone and they all yell Cap. And they say, what was his name? You don't know shit.
The microphone trash talk, or is this going to be very...
Oh yeah, no, these two trash talk each other a lot.
Okay.
If they get each other in teams, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, nice try. Aw, man. Wait, watch. Aw, man.
Holy crap, what a shot by me.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Oh. 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 Bro, get off the ball, man.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Why are we watching this? Because there's a break.
Holy.
If you guys want to predict on the next series, top of your chat. They switched it up, so I made a new one. Complexity versus Gingi.
Bro.
How tall are you? 6'1".
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Nah, wait, I guess it's 4.
Yeah? Oh, wait, he missed?
Oh. Oh.
Brother.
Brother.
Oh,
my goodness. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my goodness.
My God, what a shot.
Oh, Dan is actually trying hard out. Daniel does not want to lose this.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to.
Yeah, that's it. That's game.
Hey, Ferg, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, bro. All right, let's check Twitter. Let's have a look at Twitter, everybody. Let's have a look at Twitter. Guys, last series of the day is going to be LG versus Vitality. Oh my God. Could you imagine what would happen if LG won? The world would explode. Oh man, it'd be incredible. All right, let's look at Twitter, man. JNaps tweeted out, super disappointed, but what can you do? Yeah, man. I mean, fellas. Yeah, it was a rough day. Rough Thursday, Friday for JNaps and them. The question is, do you stay for the LAN or do you get the fuck out of there? And you go, hey, I'm flying home, man. Fuck this. Right? I know some pros just dip instantly. They don't want to stay an extra 3 days. I say get the fuck out. We already here? True. Some people might think like that. I guess I'm like, fuck that. Give me the fuck home. Right? You're probably not going to be in a good mood after you lose. Cheese tweeted out, 2 of 3. We are at least the 3rd best team in NA. Stop with the recent... Oh my God. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, Cheese. I don't want to be that guy, but y'all won off literally like an own goal and you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be that guy. They didn't like dominate the series. Is that fair to say? Is that fair to say? And no, guys, I'm just being real. It's not like they were like fucking winning 8-0 dominating. You know what I mean? They did win though, right? I give it to you. I give it. Why is Wavy putting TSM greater? Wavy. I mean, you know what I mean? Y'all did it in top 4. You got balls doing that. Hey, thank you guys for all the love today, man. I appreciate all the new subs. But yeah, man. I do think, Com tweeted out SSG died for this. On the real, very poor major from me. Sorry to everyone rooting for us. I'm a little upset. I can't lie. I'm a little upset from what I've seen out of the NA teams, you know. I mean, both our NA teams are going to Series 5. I mean, does Gingi beat Complexity? I am not even reading that message. Did Vati ever follow me on Twitter? God, man, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. He'll comment on my shit. You're telling me he'll comment on my shit and he ratios my shit. Bro, now fuck this shit. Nah, I don't even care, bro. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. So it's whatever. Does Lemon Kiwi follow you? I don't even know her Twitter. What's her Twitter? I don't know her Twitter. It's just Lemon Kiwi? Oh, yeah.
I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the fuck he wants.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Tap in, fellas. We are 30 seconds away. 30 seconds away from greatness. Hey, yo, Claus, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, Claus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, guys, quit with the weird shit. Quit with the weird shit. Quit with the weird shit. You know what I mean? Y'all make me look bad. Y'all make me look bad. Y'all make me look bad. Hey, fellas, remember tonight around 7:30 Eastern, we will be live with the Quick Chat. This is the Quick Chat. Remember, guys, me, Flitz, and Chicago will have our cameras on talking about the series and all of that shit. We'll talk about the series, who played good, who played bad, thoughts, predictions for the next day, and yeah. Welcome to the Quick Chat. How was the Quick Chat last night? Dude, surprisingly well. Like, we literally got in a call 10 minutes before and talked about how we're going to do it. And it honestly didn't go that bad.
In the doors tomorrow morning. I'm excited for it. Welcome back to Copenhagen, folks. The major continues to roll on. And we've seen some, would you call either of the games that just happened an upset?
No.
No?
Honestly,
Luminosity over
you
OG?
don't think
Luminosity over
You
OG
picked
right now?
Luminosity.
I think that was more of a momentum pick. I think it was a coin flip.
Yeah?
It's like, sure, maybe
I guess they're both close.
Luminosity.
Wait, no, we actually know this. Wait, what did coin pick on that one?
That's true. I don't know. It was on B-Stream.
It was on B-Stream. We didn't flip that
see.
coin.
But Complexity, obviously, they completely handled business. What was it? 4-0? 4-0.
4-0, and there was a 4-0 to end that.
Torment posted this in the Discord. Usually when he says this, it means no interviews. Torment does not want to interview because usually at night I'll like talk to him about series and stuff, and sometimes I'll post this and be like, no interviews. So yeah, he does not want an interview.
The coin's very far back.
Coin is losing by a long shot right now.
Let me ask Torment if he's staying there.
We are everyone, our collective consciousness and chat, and every individual consciousness, all beating literal chance right now.
That's good.
Listen,
good.
that means I get paid to do
I do
something.
appreciate in every single sheet we've got, by the way, it's called literal coin. It's not just coin.
I'm just
literal
happy
coin.
because if the coin was winning, then we're
Wait,
all
we
fine.
got
Because,
6K
what's the
viewers
point?
right now? How many viewers we got now?
At that point, we would all just start flipping coins.
Damn, bro, we've had like 5K plus the whole time.
On the alternate stream there,
Holy
BDS
shit.
taking down G2 Power, successfully beating
Holy
LG1
shit, bro.
in Game 5, and Luminosity
There's
sending their friends
0%
and
chance
rivals
for
OG
there's
home. OG
no
Sport.
guys. NA has 3 teams they can get in the top 8. They can get Gingi if they beat Complexity, which we're about to watch. G2 plays Power at the same time this is on, so we're going to watch this over that because G2 is obviously favored in that. LG, I think we get 2 teams in. I think Gingi is going to beat Complexity, and I also think G2 beats Power. Vitality, LG, I mean, I think Vitality's pretty fucking good.
In the 2-2 round, I don't think many teams or many people expected that because everyone assumed because of
Power
Europe,
could
so
beat them,
good
but I
on
don't think it'll
land,
happen.
They've
right?
been so good, and Vitality back-to-back LAN champions. That even
Where's the
though they
prediction?
didn't
Top of the
perform
chat.
that well through the online stage, that they were
It's
still making at
1.2
least
to
through the
4.7 mil right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this has been a bit of a surprise.
Is
I know
today
there's a bit of
done?
time
No.
between,
We got 3,
like
we
we've
have 2
had,
more
but
series
this
to
is
watch
not
fully.
the same Vitality anymore. And
God, we've been
And it's
live
not the same
8.5
world.
hours.
To
It's
be
been a pretty
fair
good
as
day,
well,
man.
Mina
It's a pretty
and
fun
Sam,
day.
obviously Falcons and Fury
Thank
are
you guys for
really
hanging out with me
playing
today, man.
well to knock some
Remember,
of
the
these
matches
teams down.
tomorrow start at
Let's
12
kind of
Eastern.
walk back through round 4 here on
Let
the
me-
main
let me
stream.
check
Let's
your
start with the
guys'
match we
facts
just
with that.
watched, Complexity versus the Pioneers here. And I mean, it was obviously a very one-sided affair, as about as one-sided as it could possibly be.
This is the series we missed.
Is this a good momentum for Complexity, or is this maybe kind of false momentum? They're feeling more comfortable than
No,
they should.
it's
going
a
into that round
really, really long day for especially for the teams and for the players. The easier you can have that
Dude,
round,
Race
the
Bull's
less
been
of a
good
fatigue
all
you're gonna be
week.
feeling. 'Cause it is
He's
getting
been
late at
good
this
yesterday
point,
and
but
today.
These players will start feeling it, but for Complexity, they got in, they got the job done.
Does
They were still joining
Gingi
by the
beat
end.
Complexity easily or no?
You really
Like,
don't
I
wanna
don't
get
think
hyped
they
up
get
too
through them
much in
easily.
this series because you
I
have
think
so
if they
much
beat 'em,
energy
it's gonna be in
throughout the day. We've
5
been
or
here
3 to
for, what,
1.
8 hours plus at this point. The players have been here.
I think this could go
practicing or
5.
playing throughout the day, so to have just a nice, clean
Yeah,
win,
I don't
they
know.
can
Some people
conserve
think
that energy
Complexity's
and get
better.
ready for their
Really?
next opponent, but Complexity,
Oh man,
they
I
got
hope
the job
Gingi
done. I
gets
think,
in.
again,
But
after
Complexity's
day
been
one
good,
and
bro.
seeing what Fury
They
was
are
doing, I
good.
think
You
everyone's
guys
like,
are
"All right,
right.
Complexity, maybe you're better than we thought, and they have proved that now in the 2-2 round.
I just need to see better from OCE2, man. OCE2's really got to pick up their gameplay. They're looking good. Carmine versus Gingi. EU #1 going up against Gibbs, de facto NA #1. And Gingi just started off hot, and it was a highlight for the Fiesta.
This is the best, though, I think North America has looked the entire tournament. Gen G competed versus K-Corp, and that is good to see. First Killer had some great moments. At the
That
end of
was
the day,
kind of
K-Corp, like,
lucky
that pitch is
because
just nuts. That's more luck than
Bati like
anything,
hit it
but
into
still,
him or whoever that was.
Gen G competed. That is a good sign going into the 2-2 round.
Especially against Kami, because I feel like a very frequent sentence we say over in Europe when teams play against KC is, okay, they didn't show up. We always say that about teams because KC are so good at making teams they play look bad. So if that is what they were doing against them,
This was a
that
nice
is
shot.
fantastic to hear.
Incredible shot
He
by
shit on
Rise.
Jack
That's why
right
he
there.
hopped back on the Fennec. He needed to bust out the mechanics, and that's exactly what he did. Gen G, they didn't have enough sauce left in the tank.
Yeah.
Not
Kev's
enough
a
oil
first
left
killer
within
hater?
the,
Hell
within the
no,
gas
bro.
chamber to get the job
I think
done.
first is
You don't
really
want oil in
good.
your gas chambers.
Yeah,
You want to keep those.
I don't mind
separate.
first at all.
And then Falcons Vitality. It was the question of day one Falcons, was that a fluke? They lose, will they bounce back? Well, they absolutely
I burned
did.
through
Going
a
up
whole
against
bottle
Vitality,
of
they've had
blue
a tough
today.
road, but you know
I'm
what's
just
better
curious
than
to
having
see
a
what
tough
your
road and
messages
complaining?
are.
Just going out and
I'm gonna
winning.
go to my other
Yeah,
computer and literally
absolutely.
look.
I mean, Vitality, they look solid in this one. This was much better than what we've seen from them previously. But Falcons
You have
needed to answer that question,
374
especially 'cause I didn't
messages
get a
in
chance to
here.
see the Gentlemates match that they had. I was over casting at the time. When you hear 3-0 against Europe #4, it's like, okay, Gentlemates are good, but surely not that good. There has to be a step
Dude,
up
your
in performance.
messages are actually
Apparently
like
not. Apparently
psychotic.
Gentlemates might actually just be the best team in the world.
They might be. That game 3 goal to tie it at 0 was huge. That
She makes
track
me wet.
to the dribble.
Ball don't lie.
1v1 plays, but Killers.
Not
Absolutely
gonna lie,
huge.
burned
And
through a
another
bottle,
little
a
soft
whole
touch there
bottle
by
of blue
Ross.
for
The
day
1v1
2.
plays came out.
Then he typed
We
it
talked about
again.
Zen's probably best on
Dude,
the
I
field.
burned
The
through a whole
Falcons
bottle
might
of
have had
blue.
2, 3, and 4 on their side.
They
The
might
hell's
be the
going
best
on?
team in the tournament at the moment. I understand they only went 3-1, but they've looked good the whole entire time throughout. Quality wins and even a quality
Here's a
loss in
random
and of itself.
message.
So
On the
Falcons
bright
are going
side,
into
I heard
tomorrow
First Killer's
with
dad
good.
had orange
KC to
slices and
start off
juice
the- I
boxes
don't know
ready
if
after
they
the
will start
series.
off their run
What
for
does that
being
even
Copenhagen
fucking mean?
Major champions. It ain't gonna be easy.
We'll
I'm
see,
not
folks.
modding
We got
that
a
guy.
lot of
I'm not
competition
modding that
happening
guy.
out
Fuck
here.
outta
For
here.
some- we got
He's not
people
getting VIP.
Teams trying to be the Copenhagen
That guy said he
Major
burned
champion.
through
Captures trying
loot.
to
Whole
be
bottle.
the
You know how
prediction
insane that
champion.
is?
We gave you an update
That shit
on how
lasts
that was
like a
going
year.
earlier. Let's give you an update now. Congratulations to Herc sitting on top right now alone at 25 out of what I believe is a possible 32 matches.
Damn!
No, out of 20.
Look at the predictions.
30, 28, 37.
T-Bait's 19.
Nearly perfect.
Chat has 18.
Very well done.
Yeah, so 30.
Hercules is number one at
One ahead
25.
of chat right now.
Listen, me and Chad are having a pretty good day in my estimation. I think I started off at 10, Chad started off at 9.
Damn.
We're doing pretty good. We just seem to can't catch up with everybody else.
So I knew Herc was cooking because in the first
Well
power
done.
rankings we talked about it. She had G2 at 8.
Okay.
And where are they right now? They're in that 2-2 round. So Herc knows more than all of us right now.
And shout out to the coin as somehow being under 50%. That is
Mommy knows ball.
I mean, I guess that's Wavefunk's fault, partially.
That is. I think
I'm not the only one flipping coins out.
Yo, you know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? Is like, I love reading your guys' messages because, like, even if I, like, agree or disagree, I can still fucking say shit, you know? And that's like a
protected, okay? Everyone's chastising.
Like, even if I agree, right? You can't prove shit.
So T-Bates is never going to reset.
I keep on, you know, my whole
I don't know
goal.
why you're making short jokes.
My goal on this show is just to be on the top row at this point. I'm realizing that alphabetically, that doesn't like, almost doesn't matter.
You're not
on the last
this.
match, if it had gone OG, I would have been tied up with a whole bunch of other people and still been on the bottom row.
So Major 2, your name is going to be period Wavefunk. So
yeah, exactly.
We've had this argument a lot.
Where'd the coin go?
It's over here.
He's a magician. You know?
He hits the coin from it, bro.
You are way more competitive than I was expecting this to be.
No, because I started flipping the coin. I think he took a little offensive.
He was taking offense every time someone would touch the
Everyone kept coming up here like, you're flipping it wrong. I'm like, stop talking.
He's caught every single one.
Flipping the coin.
Is impressive.
Yeah, get in front of a camera and flip a coin.
That is
bro,
better
it's
than what we got,
getting
because
hot,
James, I think, is the only person to have dropped the coin so far, and I thought it was going to smash in two. It was the very first flip of the entire tournament as well.
That shows you he didn't rehearse.
Well, you got to break it in. Maybe
You guys even know I had an eagle up here?
Maybe.
Nobody realized it.
I like this theory. I like the theory that B-Stream's coin is the one.
It's my coin now. I'm taking that back with me.
Let's talk about the Swiss. Let's
That's
show
a
you
dope
the
shirt.
matches we
It's
have
not a
for
shirt.
round
It's a one
5,
piece.
Folks, there's some doozies. On each of these matches, a team is going home. A team is advancing to the playoffs. We've got Power playing G2. We've got Luminosity going up against Vitality. And Complexity coming off of a perfect sweep. They now get to go through Gingi.
The storylines just write themselves. Imagine OCE's first
It's
top
a
8
rompin'?
forever, and it's against
What's
the
it
NA
called?
number
A
1.
romper.
That would be insane. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say something. There's a chance that not a single team from North America makes it into the top 8.
Don't
And
say
I
that.
wanna see
Don't say
dimensional
that. That's not
storyline
happening.
happen.
We're
That
good.
is not going to happen because at least one of the teams got to
That's
win.
not happening.
Like, if that happens, Bates, I think you should just take a flight home early.
Listen, I'll be near airport with them.
But to be fair, like Luminosity, Vitality, like we just saw Luminosity play.
Don't say that.
Back-to-back games. Or
That's
something.
not happening.
The
Hey guys, if you
momentum
want to
there,
predict
but
top of your
that is the
chat,
one you didn't
Complexity
want
coming
is
up.
Vitality, and then, of course,
Versus Gingi.
versus Complexity. When you come down from the 2-1 round, we talked about it. No one wants Complexity. Gingi, they did look good against K-Corp, but Complexity is heating up.
How many teams have successfully gone 0-2, and then come out and made it to playoffs? Didn't you have a stat on that, Gibbs, at some point?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah,
It's been a long day.
It's not that high. It's also not that high for teams that have been 2-0 and kind of been eliminated. So Gingi
Damn,
was
come
not
the fuck on,
a
man.
history.
What are we waiting on?
Ooh, but
And
there's
we've
a
been
chance,
here like
though, 'cause
I've been
there's
here
one
literally
team-
9
there's
hours.
One team from last year that Gingi used to compete against.
Bernie
The
with the
Complexity
$3
squad,
donation
winner
says,
NA
"Why
with
is
AJG.
Gibbs deep throating
Dorito
EU?"
now. Could be close.
He want Johnny Boy
We'll see how it
back
goes,
shots,
folks.
I
Now,
guess.
We do have all of our matches happening still on 2 streams, but one of the streams is
thank
going to
you
be
for the
ending here pretty
$3.
quickly, folks, because there's only 3 matches left. So we're going to play 1 match on the alternate stream. The other 2 matches are going to happen here on the main stream. You're going to want to have this action pulled up in front of you. So these are the 3 matches we will have, and I believe we're going to be starting things off there at the top with G2 versus Power. No, G2 versus Power is the one that's happening on the alternate stream, I believe. That's how. So this top one here is the alternate stream match. The other 2
Q2s.
are the matches.
Yo,
that we
Smurf,
have
get the
here
fuck out of here, bro. I'm not playing ranked 2s, nor do I want you in my lobbies.
Going up against Power, Vitality versus Luminosity.
Hey, Retro,
And I
thank
will
you for
say
the
if
5
G2
months, bro.
and
Says it's
Vitality
better to
both
come.
sweep both of their matches.
I'm not even reading
then
that sub
there's a
message out
chance
loud.
for all EU top 4.
Hey, yo.
So it's gonna be very interesting.
X-Back, thank you for the prime. I appreciate
Johnny
it, man.
back to the hotel, I believe, but I believe he will come all the way
Thank you,
back
back.
over if that's what happens.
All right, well, let's start with the match we're going to be featuring.
Dude, we've had a lot of fucking subs today. 350, man.
Versus Gingi.
Too bad we can't get to 400.
Will be our first match of the
Nah,
round
I'm
5
trolling, bro.
of the mainstream.
And the first question
I
is,
appreciate all the
it
love today, guys. It's been
advantageous
insane.
to play back-to-back games here now. We saw
It
Complexity.
has been
They
a
just
fucking.
played
It has been a
4-0,
fucking crazy stream.
4-0, 4-0. It wasn't even close. They get to play back-to-back. Gingi's had a little bit of time in the
That
back
looks like
room,
Cheese's
so
twin.
Momentum, does that matter right now, or it just comes down to the skill of the players?
That's an excellent question, Gibbs, because this could be the first time this whole entire first 2 days where a team plays back-to-back. And that's what they're accustomed to when they play Swiss online. So given that momentum and given how we usually say for the grand finals at least that the team who's coming right in has the most amount of momentum, has the greater chance of winning. Complexity, if there's a chance to be Gingi, they have the best chance right now.
And that is true. Players do say that more often than not, so when you pick the 1 seed, they'll go back-to-back games if it's a little bit further down. So players generally
just lost.
What's that?
And
Who
then
did
they'll
that?
change their opinion on it.
And also, though, we don't see a lot of streams where we're playing 8 to 9 matches on it as well. So these players
I
have
mean,
been
guys,
here for 8
USA
hours
needs to win
plus.
here.
So the fatigue is going to be a
We're gonna
factor.
get the heart. Have we got like a rotation on this? Is he gonna get? Because I know he gave the hearts earlier. No.
If LG beats Vitality, I'll get 50. Oh my god.
Tournament coming in before.
Brother, you're good. You don't gotta worry about that.
As it should, because
You knew
listen,
exactly
he don't
what
wanna
you
be
were
on no
doing.
highlight reels, missing no balls or losing a game. He wants to be on the other side winning and making
He
it to
doesn't
tomorrow.
want to be the excuse, right? We all talk about that roster move. There was a lot of question marks with complexity, but Dorito has performed pretty well here.
They're looking strong right now, but again, coming off of a sweep over the Pioneers, will that prime them for their opponents, or will it actually maybe give them some confusion? As again, Gingi on the other side here, they didn't want to be in this spot right. No one wants to be in round 5, but you have to figure it out.
There you go, Jack. There you go, Chronic.
All momentum on
There you
one
go.
side and no momentum
There you
at
go.
all on the other
Oh,
side.
there you go,
Gingi,
first.
I don't think they've looked bad in any of their losses. They've just come against very, very strong competition.
Those shots are kind of,
Really
you know what I mean?
all that worried for
Kinda
them
cool.
at this moment in time. They should be completely fine with this. They've been very professional throughout these sort of situations before.
Who would have
And
thought we
talk
would
to
be
each
here
other
around
and
5?
get
Not me.
things are wrong.
I thought Gingi
When
and
you're
G2 would be
2-0,
3-0.
You have a lot of advantages because you only have to win 1 and you have 3 lives. But you have to play tougher opponents. That is what has happened to Gingi.
Nah, realistically,
They
I
lost 2
thought
lives
one of
against
them would at
quality
least go
opponents.
3-1.
They lost to Furia. They lost to
I didn't think
K-Corp.
both
Might
of
be
them
the
would
two
be in
best
game
teams here.
5.
Who knows?
Round 5.
That's a lot of people's finals
Absolutely not.
if they had the choice.
But the worst part for them is, all right, normally
G2's
then,
been
because you're
underperforming.
coming through the 2-1 round, you get an easier matchup out of the 1-2. But
True
they
that.
got
I mean,
the
I still
hardest
think one of these
opponent
teams
here.
can make
They
top
have a
4. Do I think they can
insane
win it
run
all?
to
I don't
possibly
know.
take
Based
it,
off what
'cause
I've
if
seen, no.
they lose,
I think
everyone's
these
gonna be
other
like,
teams
oh,
have been too
swish, you know,
good.
just 'cause Gen
Could they
G,
make a top
they
4?
had a tough road while G2's getting the Mickey bracket. So Gen G, though, they don't care about that. They just know what's in front of them. They have to take down complexity. They're on their last life. That's all that matters.
And if they're going to win, they need to rely on FK. He started performing really, really well against K-Corp. Abjack was pretty solid as well. Got to need Chronic to step up, but really it all comes down to FK. That's why they picked him up, to beat teams such as this. Beat a team like Complexity. I know they've had a tough run today, but to make it a Saturday, you got to beat tough teams sometimes. There's no excuses to be made.
I mean, this is a huge opportunity as well for North America. I mean, we sort of harped on the fact that, yes, there's a chance here that none of the teams get through. There's never a chance that 3 teams get through, and they have a very dominant overall bracket for themselves. This is a good chance to
Yeah,
start
playing
that
in
off
front
at
of a
the point
crowd
that we're
is
in terms of
completely
that one,
different
getting
from
kicked
this.
off. But Gen G, I think, are a very good pace setter for the rest of the region.
I love the hopium you're giving.
Yo,
them.
I'm gonna say it. I think my one issue with all of this from watching is someone said it earlier. There's too much talking and showing the stuff and not gameplay. It feels like it's like 30% gameplay, 70% we're just sitting here on cameras and shit. You know? Or even like 20%, 80. Like I feel like we literally sit here and just look at the same shots for like 15 minutes. And then we go over here and we talk more. And then we do predictions. And then we go to another. It's like, damn, bro. Like, let's just watch a little bit of Rocket League.
You're thinking it is complexity, maybe?
I would have picked Complexity if it wasn't against
I know
Gen
why
G.
though, right? They got to
Okay,
stall time and
possibly.
stuff like that.
It
They have a
depends.
schedule.
Like if they played G2,
I get it.
sorry,
I get
Vince,
it.
I'm probably picking Complexity.
But it is a
Gen
lot.
G looked pretty good versus K-Corp. They've looked good throughout this tournament. I do think they are the best North American team. I've said that since the beginning. I'm going Gen G.
Yeah, I've gone Gen G on this one. I hope I went Gen G anyway, because I'm saying something that is not entirely correct. But Gen G, I think, are the stronger team. Yeah, okay, I remember my own pick. So that is usually a very good sign from the start. I think they've had a very tough run to get to this point, and I think Complexity, whilst look, it's hard to tell off the Pioneers game. I really did not learn anything about them.
That's when I know you're back at home because, listen, you're not the first one in. You're definitely not the last one
Dude,
out.
I'm
So
gonna
let me
fill
give
up
you
my
something
water
right
real
now.
quick. Fuck
Gen
it.
G
Fuck it.
Mobile 1 Racing is not going to win this. Give me Complexity. I'm going against NA right now because Complexity used to be in NA, and they're looking better at the moment.
Because they used to be in NA?
No. I'm saying they used to be in NA. But in terms of the actual gameplay, I do think Complexity's been really solid. I think the Bulls have been one of the best players of the tournament. And I think they're hot right now. They're figuring it out right when they need to. And Gen G, they haven't shown me enough on offense, Gibbs. They do it every once in a while, but their offense simply hasn't been good enough to give me the confidence to say you could beat Complexity right here, right now.
But Bates, if you are right, you are going to set the stage for a possible 0 teams in NA.
Well, I don't have to worry about that.
bracket.
I got G2 still left.
What are you doing?
I do think Gen G's got this one. I think First Killer's looking pretty strong. I do think that the match that Complexity just played against the Pioneers will mean they start off slow here.
Oh,
so
okay,
I think Gingi will get a head start there, and it
What's
will
the
pay
coin
off.
got?
And complexity is blue on the coin here, and it's
That's one
going
of
to
the
be
better ones.
Gingi
shocker.
for them. So we'll see.
Where's chat going?
Yeah, how does chat feel about it, folks? We
if
got
chat
a
goes
lot,
Gingi.
a lot of Gingi love on the desk and from the coin there.
Oh,
and from chat. And from chat.
they know
I
what
say
they're doing.
something to chat. Chat, if you get it right, you tie me. But if you get it wrong, you're down by 2. Don't choke.
They're not going to change their vote now, folks. The games are ready. We should be getting into them here momentarily. Complexity versus Gingi Mobile.
Stop
Only
saying
one
I'm
of these
vaping
teams
and
can
cotton
advance
shit.
to
I
our
don't
playoffs
vape.
in Copenhagen. It's time to find out.
And if I do, suck my balls. Give a shit.
Here we go, 2 and 2 in the swings.
Come on!
Copenhagen.
Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Bye!
Complexity versus Gingi.
This is an insane matchup. Some people are going insane win, but they've
All right, folks, let's close these predictions and get it going, man. Here we go.
face off against.
Yeah, Gingi
Predictions have been closed. 75% favor to Gingi, man. Here we go, folks.
It's so difficult just to get to this stage.
I'm going Gingi win this 3-1. Okay, I'm going Game 5 Gingi. Game 5 Gingi.
This player, Dorito, right here, Cole, was all
I'll give them this
over the
game.
place in his
They can
last
have that
matchup.
one.
He
They can
was
have that one.
such an MVP player for
I mean, I don't know, bro.
and
I mean, already we're
question
down
was,
one.
is
We're
it
down
gonna
one
carry
just like
through
that.
into the Gingi matchup, and clearly it is.
Yeah, that's the exact start you want if you are Complexity. Coming off the back of a Pioneer's jaunt. Now they face the bigger boys of Gingi, players who have done it all. 2 of the 3 have won a major. First Killer, of course, has come so close. They have to put him to the sword. Complexity with the start of their
Pay
dreams
out?
in game number 1.
What,
And
you want me to
CRR
pay out
again, the man
Gingi
who brought
already?
Dorito
Okay,
over
I
to
can do
South
that.
America. Racebull leaves that one after taking the boost. And Dorito comes in. Racebull tracking around the back, not letting Gingi out for now, but apparently Jack does get through. CRR goes long, but it's a great start for Complexity.
One thing I will say though is there's a huge
Hey
amount of
guys,
effort
how's
that's gotta be
the
put into
power
Gingi.
game look?
They are probably some of the most
How's the G2's up 1-0? Nice.
players when it comes to land.
Are they up
especially
1-0 in
first
game
I've been
count or
waiting
1-0 in the
to see
game?
what this squad was going to look like on land. Obviously, they've done incredibly. Granted,
Probably
it's
the game,
not
right?
The
Yeah, the
exact
game.
result they would have hoped for coming into the Swiss.
Because I was gonna say, we might have started a little bit late.
Thrive in a last pressure situation.
They were stalling
it
for a
could
while.
be them.
Yeah, you would expect so.
2-0 now?
On the
Good.
outside. They're so used to battling.
Just get us one team in there at this point.
They got that win against them in the grand finals at the start, but since then they've been second
Nice
best, but
play.
they do not want to be second best in this competition. Chronic can't get that one forward, so CRR can slow things down for a second. Fakes it out for Dorito.
This Complexity
These two
team's
played
hard to
together
play
for
against,
years
though.
now
They play
across
so
regions.
fast.
Chronic, he gets a chance.
Do it, Chronic.
Double tap. He shoots. Razebull gets it away.
Razebull's
Here
been
comes the
so
Baron.
good.
Jack
Nice
should
challenge
be
by
the
Jack.
equalizer,
Well
and
done.
it is.
There you have
Well
it. This
done.
is
Chronic
classic
goes for the
Gingi.
double. Razebull makes a great save, but Dorito dives. Jack hits it around him.
Always expect the quick
There we go.
follow-up, and none other than from the star of Gingi, Jack, giving Gingi their tying goal.
Well, it's not known as the full split anymore. It is the first major instead, and Gingi, they won the full last season, so will they see this one
You
as
guys
theirs
just said
to
he got
claim as well?
15
They had their
ads. That's
struggles
literally
in the
not
Swiss
even
last time
possible.
around, that famous loss to Oxygen,
Literally not even
where
possible.
They were just absolutely obliterated.
People are just
Nolly
fucking straight
staring
up
into
lying.
the camera. Now they have First Killer instead, and the 3 of them are fighting, but Chronic and Dorito, they go forwards. First Killer's
3-0 already? Good.
Who does it fall to? It's Razebull.
G2
Chronic,
needs to
thankfully
spank that
for
ass.
Gingi, was on the backboard.
That's what we
Pressure's
need.
not going to stop there, although Gingi is trying to make it so. Jack carrying this one down. No boost in the tank on this one. Gives
Hey, if you guys are on the TikTok, I am gonna reboot it, alright? If you want to come back, you can. It helps with the algorithm, though, so I reboot it. Or come to the Twitch, right? Thank you guys
Which I think is going to be a lot longer
for
than most people
understanding.
might be anticipating.
Yeah, I can see us going all the way here. Of course, it's going to just cranking up the pressure.
God, if
second
you're
by
not in a game in
second.
Rocket League, those
Razebull.
views just dip so
We'd
much
love
on
to
TikTok.
Get the lead back for the Complexity of a good couple of touches.
Nobody
to the
on
center there.
TikTok.
CRR
Hey,
is gonna
man,
get
you'd be
hold of this
surprised.
ball.
Yesterday we got to like
Complexity so far
1,000
doing
over
well
there.
for boost. Matching Gingi for pace.
You're just hating.
Definitely not a difference
That
in
shit
ability
helps.
between these two teams. Still going to be who could perform better on the pitch on the day.
Daybell, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Chronic's got the beat on this
Thank
one,
you
but
guys for all the
CRR wants
follows.
to challenge. Makes
All right,
two
1-1,
Razebull up
2
into the
minutes
sky,
left.
and there's CRR.
Gonna try and drive this one over to the backboard. First killer just barely in time to make a slight connection with this ball, but Complexity's pressure isn't gonna stop. 2 touches, try and make another center here, and it's first killer. The one that I think most people are waiting.
What do you guys think of first killer this the last 2 days at the major?
Continue on.
Are you guys liking what you're seeing, or are you kind of like, ah? What do you guys think? Shit, mid, decent, mid, silent.
Chronic gets that one away.
Yeah.
Battling game number 1
I wouldn't say shit. Definitely don't think shit. I think he's been solid.
Jack couldn't get there in time.
But
that was such a great
I think if
Honestly,
Gingi wants to win one of these majors, he needs to be on his game, and so does Chronic. Like, on it. I'm talking like they're creating every time they hit the ball and shit.
Something to note, but tied game for now as we head into this last minute.
Raceball takes a touch. First killer's beneath him. Get around for the reset, not quite on this
I don't think
occasion.
they can
Dorito
get.
and CRR dives in as
I don't
well.
know if
This
they
is
could get
dangerous
past
until
top 8 with
CRR
playing
comes
just
away with the ball.
solid.
I think he was okay with not
You know?
necessarily scoring there, just not messing up completely. and
Chronic,
conceding.
I think, has been kind of the same. He's been solid.
Coming out from
He hasn't been bad by any
Baseball.
mean, but he hasn't
Soft
been
touch there
like
from
off the rate. You know what I mean?
Immediately gets sent
Insane.
back. Chronic's gonna be the one to follow it through. He's got a flip. He's gonna use it. No
Good try.
follow-up to
That's a good
continue
play though.
on.
That's what you want to see.
Start the counter.
Apparently Jack should be able to get this boost and the ball he does. Raceball forces it into the center. Massive
Wow, first killer had to dodge that bump. That was big. That would have been a goal.
Showing the sheer level of aggression that Complexity are willing to place onto the Gingi defense just to break through.
Sad we can't get Falcons KC final, Gyro says.
The touch. This one driven forward. Raceball up next. Chronic with a soft save on
yeah,
it. The demos again.
I don't really mind it though. I'm kind of hyped to see different matchups and shit, but yeah, I know what you mean.
For this one, can anybody find a last-second goal? It's Abjack with a clear. Dorito
I'm with
sends
ya.
this one up into the sky towards the backboard. Chronic's gonna try and kill it. CRR keeps it in.
Gyro,
And
what's
here
your
comes first
prediction
killer.
for
Shot to the sidewall. There goes
what's your
Dorito.
prediction
This
for
one
the
from Abjack gets
LG
cleared back,
Vitality
and
series?
CRR to collect.
And it will drop to overtime. Who would have seen that coming on a day like today? All the Rocket League in the world. It seems that this one's going to go
3-1 probably for Vitality.
on the ceiling.
Damn, you a hater.
Dorito had the read. Apparently Jack's gone for that a couple of
You a
times
hater.
now. This one's stuck in the corner. Dorito up against Chronic, and he has the ball to himself.
Just say you don't like the
Clear
players on
right
that
here
team.
as well. First killer, the one you gotta watch out for the most. A little bit fumbly.
That's the
on
truth.
collection
Nah, I
ball
would have
there.
gone
Abjack
3-0.
up
I'm not gonna
next.
lie.
2 people to 50
I would have gone
might seem
3-0.
like a bit of a challenge.
3-1,
Complexity
3-0. Yeah,
just
I'm with
trying
you.
to push through the Gingi defense,
I was
but
just
they're
setting you up a
not
little bit.
strong enough. For now, it's a huge clear from
Realistically,
Dorito.
I would probably
Looks
go
for another
3-0
touch,
based off how they've been
doubles
looking
it.
this
CRR
week.
to finish from the back.
I don't even think they
Follow
look
up
good
from
against
Raceball.
OG.
Tries to
I just
get
think
shot, and
OG
it's
played
wide.
worse.
CRR will be coming in again. Raceball waits though. Apparently Jack is charged down by Dorito.
Reynolds
His
versus
first kill,
Zen.
Chronic
That's going to
instead.
be the highlight.
Player that
Yeah, I
comes away with
agree.
the ball.
Yeah.
Gingi on the cusp of being reverse swept in the Swiss. Every team's nightmare. Well, they won't want to do as well as lose game 1 in this one, just to ramp up that pressure even further. These clearances like gold dust to them. CRR, that was not ideal. It's too high to the ceiling. He can only get a touch towards Chronic. Dorito tries to get the read and does.
Why are
Proposed
dudes
defending
laughing when
from
I
the
said
Spaniard.
Reynolds versus Zen? What y'all talking about?
Chronic. Just gonna take his
Reynolds
time
is like
with
the
it.
face
CRR
of that
tried to make
team,
the
no?
challenge. He was able to get it over 1, but Raceball off the backboard. First killer sends this one back over to Abjack. Into the air, Dorito places this one mid. Complexity just taking their time to drive this ball towards any vicinity of that Gingi net, but Gingi desperately just want the clears.
That's what you love to see from apparently Jack, though, sweeping it from the side, but there's a mistake there from first killer. Is being punished by CRR.
What a
Raceball
save,
wants to follow
first.
home and can't do it. Now down the other end,
Why was
Chronic
he in such a
drops it
shit
forward,
position?
apparently
And they
Jack
come down and
goes
score!
for the attacks, and Chronic's the recipient, and Gingi take game 1.
It was huge bumps from Complexity.
Like we can't compete! Like we can't compete!
So good after everything.
Bro, they
that
should
has
have lost that
happened to
game.
Gingi.
First killer just made an insane play. First killer was in a 1v2 getting
They started
bumped.
off well, but Gingi, they ramped up. And they are
Yeah,
used to
first
dealing
killer
with
did great
situations.
there.
They will
Gotta
not
admit
be
it.
wilting under this pressure at all. You know, they've had all sorts of game
Space
7
Boy, thank
overtimes.
you for the
They've done it all in the
34-month
world
sub. I
properly.
appreciate it, bro.
This you'd
Bobby,
expect
thank
is
you
just
for the
one
10-month
more task
sub.
for them, but
Ego,
maybe
thank
it's
you
a
for the
hard
prime.
one.
Thank you, guys.
Man, there it is, Dorito. It was the opening goal that kind of set Complexity up for the confidence boost against this Gingi squad. Because I think Complexity is very enough to sit there and go, you know what, we've got to give respect to Gingi.
We've hit the
right?
sub goal
Came in twice second.
418 streams in a row.
Came in twice
That's insane,
once,
bro.
third, second, and then the last qualifier,
That is
they took it
insane.
all. So they
pretty crazy.
came into this fairly confidently.
Yeah, well, you have to come up and be everything that's been working for you so far in the online matches. You have to continue to do that here, and it's not easy. It's never easy. I mean, I want to talk about First Killer. You mentioned that you were waiting for him, and he's a player that's been waiting to take one of these majors.
Oh, I could not wait to see First Killer with this squad. I think that it was, at first when I heard about FK taking out Nole, I was like, this is a little bit questionable. That was my hot take, but I think FK is slow.
All right, here we go, next game.
The synergy on this squad.
Tap in, no more mommy, no more goo goo gaga. Here we go, folks. Gingi 2 games away from top 8.
Even at times, I feel like it's a valid thing to say. It's just a question of when does FK wake up, because that's when it gets 10 times harder for Complexity to catch up to Gingi.
Well, Complexity are...
For those that don't know, I said goo goo gaga because Mike, Wonder Mike, yeah, he's a sick fuck. I know. Good demo, man. They go up 1-0. I don't know. What's the crowd think of that one? One to Mike. When I think it was like Hercules or Lemon. One to Mike was typing goo goo gaga. And I was like, are you fucking crazy? Let's go. Well done, fellas. Nice passing play. Well done. Raise Bull kind of teed him up. First Killer says thank you. Finds his teammate Jack. Jack slots it.
The Complexity defense to respond.
Yeah, no one that's gonna go.
I don't know how my voice hasn't gone out yet, bro. This is like back. The amount of how loud we talk and shit. I think just over time I built this shit up. Strong vocal cords.
He is. Actually, it's apparently Jack that takes the shot. Gingi have also opportunities.
How have you not slept? Well, on Wednesday night, I went to bed at 2 a.m. I had to get up at 5:45 for the matches, right? A.m. because I booted up by 7. Yesterday, I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I got up at 5:45. Nice play, Chronic. First Killer starting to get into it. Yo, I want to see these guys getting into it, man. Like, I want to see Jack. What happened to Jack being like, nice, you're so fucking good. You're so good, Chronic. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where is that?
All that needs to be said, that's what the man can do. A cruel goal against Complexity. And once again, they're going to have to dust themselves down. First, do some defending.
Nice play.
Chronic is incredible.
There we go, Jack. There we go. Love that. Get into it, kid.
It has been a rough week for them, but they are them. They have the capability to do so, and they go up by 2.
Gingi have had such a difficult run. First losing to Fury when they were 2-0, after beating G2, by the way, and then coming up against Carmine Corp. So the fact that they're here in stage 5 or round 5 of the Swiss is because they've been coming up against excellent, excellent teams. And they are showing that they are still an excellent, excellent squad in their own right.
There it is.
This is good, though. 3-1 lead.
Honestly, trying to play catch up, which feels
They have a lot of the
weird for them
possession
right
of the
now,
ball.
'cause it
This
has
is
been
everything you
fairly
want
close.
as a North American
This one
fan.
falling out. Sierra's
I could
gonna
start
win this one
crying
for
right
Dorito.
now.
Dorito, 1v1 on Appjack, and he wins those every time.
Good job, Complexity, just taking your opportunities when they
Literally,
come again.
what the
It's
fuck?
not a wonder goal, but it's a nice fake from CRR. Confused Chronic, and then Dorito did enough just to prod the ball over the top of him, and Complexity refusing to be shaken off.
Now you're only trailing by 1. You've got plenty of time to catch off, but off the kickoff, Jack just very trailing behind. Almost able to get one off the rip there. Instead, it's Complexity looking to go for the 3rd goal against Gingi.
Ooh, Raise Bull put that one into the center. It could have been
I just went and blew my nose.
Could he have attacked that instead? They have to do some defending down the other side. Dorito charges down.
Where did this whole
Where's
vape
this
thing
ball gonna
come from?
fall? I would have said the challenge game.
Because you've never seen me have a vape on stream, so I'm literally curious.
CRR's got no boost, but still gets a decent connection on it. Chronic. He's coming in to the ceiling, to the backboard. He's the most alive for Gingi, but they defend him this time.
It's a Jinxie fan base. Ooh, y'all some Jinxie fans.
Off the sidewall. Demos are slowly starting to come through on this one. Jack just setting himself forward, trying to just let First Killer do the follow-up.
All right,
If you
2
open
minutes
up a
and
path,
30
it'll be a
seconds
lot
left.
easier, and I think that's the game plan for now. Dorito with the
Win this game, you are in a great spot.
Complexity Complexity
Hey
just
guys, how's the
throwing
Power
themselves
Series
at the
looking? Is
Gingi
G2 still
defense, but
shitting on him?
Always almost immediately being sent back.
Yeah, it's the recovery speed of Complexity right now that's keeping them in it because Gen.G, they're having way too many
Game 2, 0-0 right now. They're up 1-0. So they won game 1, yeah.
Manipulate this however he wants
And they're
to.
tied in
And
game
he's certainly
2.
got the capabilities to get it past his Complexity defense. CRR had to be aware what Chronic was cooking. Dorito up against apparently Jack. Leaves it for Raiseball, the challenge
Well,
to the center. Apparently Jack gets the block.
somebody just
And right
scored.
now,
G2
Complexity
just
pinned
scored,
back in
yeah.
their own half.
Dorito's gonna send this one over to the other side.
12
Jack
seconds left, so they're
already
gonna go
fighting
to
forward.
match point.
Try and take this ball back, but CRR has
That's
other
good.
plans.
Good
But
for
they are
NA
getting
for
flip
doing
over
that, man. That's what we needed.
Trying to get the bump play again
Let's
onto
win this
Chronic,
series.
but it's not gonna be
Win
successful
the other.
this time.
You know what I mean?
So close. Chronic did a very good job to avoid that one because he knew what CRR was attempting on this occasion.
Have
That's a
LG
big
beat
demo to
Vitality,
things up. CRR
and we
was
go
aware.
home
Chronic
swinging.
comes in. It's a nervy game right now between these two. You sense that any second something explosive could happen. Bumps and demos all around. Raiseball intercepts the pass before it falls to Jack.
Oh my goodness, the sheer amount of demos that have been coming out from Gen.G. Really
How did
just
LG
show
do against
how
OG?
badly they are willing to disrupt the
OG
complexity
might
rotations and give
have
themselves a
played the
chance
worst
at
Rocket
just
League I have ever
securing
seen.
The match point. And some nice big clear here from Raiseball over
From
to
this
Dorito.
weekend.
Can he get this one over to a teammate though? No, it's Gen.G with
And
a disruption
LG,
Apparently Jack is stable to steal a few
LG
more seconds.
looked-
First killer.
LG looked
CRR
better
in
than
front of
that,
him.
I'll
Can
say
get
that.
This one round towards the blue goal. It almost does. Chronic didn't quite read it, but there was certainly chaos there. The ball bouncing unpredictably. No one saw it coming. CRR tease it off towards Rainbow.
yeah, just off
Complexity
weekend
They have to send this one
for
forwards.
those guys.
Well, somebody's gonna send it forward. It's gonna be Chronic, even on no boost.
You know,
We'll see what
off
do his
weekend for those
challenge.
OG guys.
Somehow this one's
They
over
did
CRR.
not
He's
look.
gonna take
They
it up
didn't
to the
look.
sky, though.
They didn't look
Abjack just
confident.
wanted to
I don't
lead it.
know.
First killer up next.
Noli
Ball
looked like
goes
he was in his own
haywire.
head since that side flip on day
Just trying to
1
let Complexity
against
have a fighting
Falcons in
chance.
game
You're
1
only down by
OT.
one, and here it comes.
And then
Raiseball to
game
Chronic. This one goes
today,
back towards Complexity
there was a
side.
couple
Abjack's gonna
whiffs,
take a
own
shot.
goal.
It's a floater. It's
That's a big
through.
goal. That
And
secures
Gen.G
it.
are up by
Well
2.
done.
They just showed patience.
Gen.G
in game
handling
management.
business.
They could
Like,
tell
we can't compete.
Complexity were
Like, we
working
can't do it.
something towards them. And as
I love
soon
how
as
everyone
they
gets
got the
quiet
challenge,
once Gingi starts
apparently
winning,
Jack
man.
the quickest to
Love that.
respond, and Gen.G,
Hey, Cap, thank you for the
19
gifted. I
seconds
appreciate it.
to
Thank you.
avoid conceding twice.
This is such a redemption game and a redemption series for Gen.G. The chance that anybody could say that you got reverse swept in the Swiss on land would be honestly quite horrible to feel. So 5 seconds left. Gen.G, it is safe to say they can claim game number 2 and are headed to match point.
Again, it's not a showcase mechanically. It's not even Gen.G really outperforming their opponents. They're just dealing with the small situations.
Is this the
better,
last series?
turning
No. Vitality and
50-50s
LG's after this, and
into
then we're done.
opportunities for themselves. And when you have a player like apparently Jack, I feel like he's so important for that game management.
Yeah, they did say NA couldn't compete. We proved them wrong.
Such a great leader to be able to keep
W 9-hour stream? Yeah, man, it's been a good one. Yesterday we streamed like 11 and a half, 12 hours. Today we're gonna go live again tonight around like 7:30ish with the quick chat, where we break down all of your series. We talk about the series of the day. We give our thoughts: who played good, who played bad. We look at stats. We look at the top plays, some of the best plays, and that will be on tonight's episode of the quick chat.
Which certainly helped his team, but when Complexity began to crawl themselves back, it
Like
was
we can't
scary
compete,
until
exactly.
that moment for
Like we can't
apparently
compete.
Jack just settled the nerves for the last 20 seconds of game 2.
Is it
at
on
least.
YouTube? I uploaded last
Now
night's to my
Complexity,
YouTube last night.
They need to win 3 games in a row to avoid crashing out in the Swiss.
Well, I mean, it's not.
Are you gonna cover the OG
impossible.
versus LG? I mean, we'll give our honest
They
thoughts
can
on
at
it.
least
We'll
put up
probably
a
say we thought it was
decent
bad, right?
fight to Gen.G.
Hey, Cat coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you, Cat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we hit our all-time highest view count today. Does anyone know what we hit? Was it 6.5? I don't know, man. We hit our all-time highest view count and our highest sub count today. 6.5-ish? Hey, man, that's good as hell. Hell yeah. Playoffs are tomorrow. Yeah.
First killer up
Playoffs
into the
are
sky.
tomorrow.
You already see Jack going forward, trying to open up another path for him.
Highest sub count ever,
Just
too,
gonna
man.
turn around.
7,500 is
Small little pinch
insane.
there towards the net. Double
I remember when I had
Complexity
100
makes
subs.
me
I
a
thought that
little
was
nervous for
crazy.
them, especially if that's what you're seeing in the early stages of game 3.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Cap, for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it.
Chronic, who's been instrumental in this series so
Yeah,
far.
I'm hyped for tomorrow. We got the land. We have a crowd. You know, right now it just feels like you're watching international matchup. Tomorrow's going to be way better. I'm curious to see how production is tomorrow. You know, their walkouts and all that, because Blast took over. Hopefully it's cool.
Their target, just not quite so far. First killer is almost able to tip that one over, and CRR makes no mistakes in just sending it sideways.
I do got to give props to Complexity. They have been at least very level-headed in this game 3. There's no early.
What time do the matches start tomorrow? 12 Eastern.
So that's a true sign to the defense, especially again.
So I'll probably boot up like 2 hours early, somewhere early. We'll go live and shoot the shit before. Deserved, always a grinder, always here bringing in. Hey, I appreciate it, Wyatt.
CRR up against Chronic. Complexity looking like they're so desperate for a goal, trying to force it, but Genji's defense holding out strong. CRR, we almost have.
All right, we are still tied up with 3 minutes.
Abilities there from the Genji defender, quite incredible. Chronic now. He's got control of the ball. This has been dangerous for Complexity in the past. He goes to the backboard. Does he know? He just shoots, hit the post, and there's no one following up in time.
Unfortunate. You saw the idea there, but not even a miscommunication. It just wasn't in your.
Streamers get 50-50 sub split? No, they don't. Some do. The bigger you get, the better your split
By
gets.
CRR though. No boost in the tank for Raiseball means a clear could be a little bit dangerous. Dorito to stop.
I've been off the 50-50 split for like over a year. Or something like that.
From CRR means Complexity get to continue the pressure.
But shout out to you guys for fucking making that possible, right?
The crossbar and out, and Abjack to 1v1 CRR is lost.
Imagine that from his own goal on the floor all the way
Yeah,
to
the
the other.
50-50 thing they stopped because
it was well defended in the end by Complexity. What it
you're
does
getting
do, though, is break
scammed.
up their pressure. They were starting
I
to
mean,
have
bro,
a
I'm
monopoly
happy, man.
on the ball right now.
Like, Twitch made this all possible, right? So, can't really complain.
Definitely seems to be coming online. He gets it almost towards first killer. Raiseball did enough to send it away, and the ball gets trapped once more in the center.
I gotta give huge props over to Chronic as well. This player usually isn't the star of the
2
team
minutes,
at times, but
tied
when
up.
Chronic
Let's tap in a little
is
bit more.
on it, when Chronic is the one on the offensive front, you know that that is a Genji to be feared.
Complexity, though, they'll be happy with this 0-0. They can cause some chaos if they can defend once more. It's a good save. CRR is waiting for first killer's touch. Quality defending once again from Complexity, because now it's Genji that are asking all the questions. Here's Chronic once more. Dorito sends it long.
G2's in overtime.
To get this second ball and launch something for themselves. Maybe that's it. CRR almost past apparently Jack. Chronic should be able to sweep up.
And you see Complexity, everybody just kind of taking a small step back, not wanting to push up too far. You do want to do high risk, high reward when it matters.
Yeah, he was in an awkward spot.
CRR for the Complexity lead.
One shot was all
He gets a B over first killer. Chronic's in a weird spot. 1-0. G2 perfect sweep. Hell yeah. So G2 makes top 8.
What a turnaround.
Don't be mad, guys. Don't be mad, please. It's not worth it. Just know that that team has potential to go the way, all the way. Who do they play tomorrow? Do we know? Because we got K-Corp versus Falcons tomorrow. That's one series. Falcons have already beaten them. Oh, they play BDS? Even though they already lost them today, I don't know if I really mind that.
The last thing they want to do is throw away.
I mean, I feel like I would rather play. Would you guys rather play Mates or BDS?
Almost happening here. First go to the backboard. He has a chance to earn it. It's a little bit high.
Based off what you've seen.
CRR can get this one away.
I feel like probably Mates still. Even though Mates have done good, I feel like I would still take Mates.
Defense in this last minute of game 3.
BDS, really?
To keep going in the Swiss
I just think of Monkey Moon making every like grand final and shit.
Watching Chronic.
You know, I just think he's a lot more intimidating than like Itachi and Seiko and them. But they are good. They're both really good. Either way, you gotta be playing great to beat them, right?
Be caught a little short if we can get one more Complexity touch. Dorito had to win that race all of a sudden and did, but Genji is starting to get some gaps. Dorito puts it back into his own goal.
Whoever wins this plays Furia.
CRR now up against apparently Jack, has to get a touch on the ball, but he doesn't.
Jesus, man, these matches are going to be stacked.
Left. Raiseball's got to get this ball away and can half do it.
15 seconds left before you gotta find one goal to tie things up. Unless you want.
Yeah, these games are gonna be nuts.
7 seconds left on the
it's not confirmed. Yeah, I agree, but it's gonna be stacked if it does work out near it.
This one's gonna float down. An attempt on the goal line save is made. This one's still in play though, and this one's out. Okay, no, it's not.
Complexity aren't done yet. We're either going to get a game 5 or Gingi's going to close it out. 2-1 now.
Who was it? Chronic. How's he kept that one out? And then suddenly there's CRR. I thought that one hit the ground as well, but Complexity won't care how it happened. They'd have taken the 1-0. They'll certainly take the 2-0. And they will take surviving in this series.
All right.
Ramping that pressure back on Gingi.
You can't count Complexity out. You really cannot, especially after the performance they gave in their last series. I know that Complexity are aware in their hearts they've got a fighting chance against this squad. It's just a matter of taking it game by game. You can't even look at the bigger picture right now. It's just one foot in front of the other.
Well, Complexity's losses have been quality losses, losing to Vitality and losing to Carmine Corp, teams that you'd
imagine being reverse swept on the series to make it the tournament. Dude, you know what the only thing that kind of sucks is how these teams have to, they don't get to play in front of a crowd, you know? And I get it, right? You can't make everybody play in front of a crowd, but it does kind of suck. It would be cool if you made a LAN, you automatically get to play, but it's just like, that's just part of it, you know? That's just part of it.
And just the prize on the other end of this series.
Making the LAN doesn't really give you shit. It just means you can keep up and you're going to play international competition.
The quarterfinals, call it whatever.
You know, it's like that's only part of it. It's making the LAN. That's not even, you don't really get, you don't play for the stream still, you know, unless you make top 8. And that, you got to be the best of the best.
Oh no, they absolutely are not. It's going to be a fight.
You know, kind of sucks for those players.
Second, game 4 between.
Have you ever played on LAN?
Complexity
yeah, man.
Let's find out here.
I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not like one of these guys. You know what I mean? Some people compare me to some of them, but I played at a 2v2 Universal LAN where I beat a pro team. You guys know Illusion, who's coaching right now? When he was a pro, I beat him to qualify, him and his teammate. I think it was Ty Not Tyler. They were on Allegiance, or I don't know what their team name was. But I ended up going to a LAN in Chicago. And yeah, I'm lying. Yeah, we lost to Squishy. Good start, 1-0. I lost to Squishy and Gimmick, who went on to win it all in person. We played them in Chicago.
Sniffed out a mistake from
the Universal 2v2.
Had to gamble, and he's won.
That's such beautiful.
Yeah, I think this was in 2018.
Gingi, early game lead. You can choose to hold on to it and just play the safe game, or you just keep going. And I think they want to keep going. Appjack up into the sky, just remaining in control of this ball for as long as he can.
Yeah, their day is nearly done, Gingi. They've almost made it through. The light at the end of the tunnel.
4 minutes away from Gingi getting in.
To keep stepping forwards, and Complexity are blocking them every step of the way. Chronic, he goes high though. CRR is in his way. Chronic gets it past him. Did an incredible amount of good work there attackingly. Raceball and CRR somewhat getting each other's way there, so a couple of awkward moments from Complexity's defense. They do manage to get it to the other end, but Gingi can take it away with full control on the ball.
I'm gonna tweet out something for impressions right now.
There's plenty of time to just keep up the game you're playing, right? You just play solid.
Actually, I won't.
At this point. Complexity, though, are going to have to come up with a fairly creative game plan, and I think sending Raiseball upfield and going for the bump plays might be the one to work, but it's going to be a little dangerous if you're cheated up that far. Dorito racing back against first.
Oh, good try.
Double denied by CRR, but the follow-up just wide.
He's going to leave it and go for a bump. Nice save. First killer's playing some good defense right now.
Crazy hits there. First killer got one when he was falling away from the goal. Then down the other end, Complexity have a real chance.
Do we want game 5 or do we just want Gingi to make it? I say fuck it, Gingi get in. I have them winning what, chat? 3-1 or in game 5? Can't really remember what I said.
Can he get this one into the center?
Nah, let's just close this out. We don't want game 5, right?
To sweep up. He's got boost until Dorito charges him down.
Let's just win this. Get another NA team in.
3 minutes to go, and you're only down by 1 if you're Complexity. First killer takes this one away. Dorito up to try and make the challenge on it. It floats down. Raiseball on the beat. And this one falls into the hands of apparently Jack. Tries to go low. Great 50 there from CRR. Even on no boost, he's still winning his challenges. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Letting Raiseball start the transition for Cole.
And thanks to him, Dorito can get that one just to the side. First killer, finally for Gingi, is able to get something of an air dribble, but he's charged down so quickly. Complexity going full pace now. Dorito over the top. Here comes Raiseball, but he's beaten by apparently Jack. CRR puts it towards Raiseball. Can there be a boost steal? Can there be a pass? Can there be something no! No, I've got it charging it down, but apparently, Jack, this time's the doink.
Complexity almost looks boost-starved at this point, and Gingi are playing on that, sending one upfield, prepping for the long clears into the Complexity half, but Complexity's got other plans right now. They're in that
2
Gingi
minutes
side.
away from making it
Dorito
in.
trying to make a challenge on a one, goes past him, goes for the bump. This ball headed back to the blue side as CRR, his touch pops this one up into the sky.
Full Complexity, they're going full pace now. Will that fall into Gingi's hands? They like playing teams like this. They like keeping them at bay and then countering. And they like bringing control and structure to the chaos. First killer, he wants to send this one down. Not quite able to. Raiseball's challenge is good, but it's
That
not
might be it. That might be it. Hey, folks, is it safe to say that this one? Let's go, baby.
Talk about how Gingi love this playstyle.
So G2 and more than likely Gingi.
And 7 for themselves. Statistically,
I mean, you can't be mad about that. We expected 2 teams to make top 8, and that's what we got.
2-0 up, and that's all that matters.
And you're gonna keep it going, knowing Gingi, they want to make it 3-0 if possible. No boost
And then we're gonna get LG. Yeah. We're gonna get LG beating Vitality. I mean, we're gonna get 3 in. Life's amazing right now. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Chronic just sends it long after flapping the ball away on the goal line. First killer. Can he be the one to kill it? He gets one more touch.
What a pass.
Gingi.
Yeah. There you go, first.
And you would need almost a miracle.
First gets a reset, pops it around both of them.
55 seconds to go. Gingi, you already know them. We've seen them throughout all the qualifiers.
I think,
this is about to be some of the most
Damn.
political Rocket League we have seen.
We're gonna get to see Zen versus Reynolds. That is gonna be lit. Reynolds needs to chase him and not stop. Just demo him every time you see him. I don't give a fuck what happens. Just keep chasing
It's getting
him.
harder and harder by the split second. Here's first killer. But he's challenged by Dorito. Can they let Complexity in?
The bar for NA is in the dirt.
Something to take forward, but they're all
Why? Because like we're happy with 2 teams in top 8.
where they need to. And
I mean, bro, it's just we're not. We have 2 teams that realistically are the ones that can
4
compete.
seconds between Gingi and the playoffs. Apparently, Jack.
And even G2 and Gingi at times look a little bit, you know. But this is a good dub for Gingi. This is a great dub for Gingi.
10 seconds.
They all played really well this game.
Stage for Complexity. You
They all
just
played really
enjoy
well.
it while you can, and it's a fight to the end. Gingi Mobile One Racing are headed to the playoffs.
As for Complexity, they wanted to make top 8 and they came so tantalizingly close. But when you're up against
Well
a team
done.
like Gingi,
Yo, BMO, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Gaming, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, guys.
and any mistake
So, Raiseball and Complexity go home.
Oh, man. It
9
was a
through
fight.
11.
I feel like the series scoreline isn't an accurate representation of just how close that actually was. But towards the end, Gingi, we know them, we love them. Those guys thrive on momentum, and that is all that they had throughout the entire series.
Yeah, special
I mean, I think
as well,
Complexity's
and
pretty
as we were
good.
saying throughout, I think mechanically he was
I think Complexity's pretty good.
Really and truly was. I
They
do
got a
wanna put
shitty
spotlight on
bracket.
Chronic as well.
Let me
I
look
think
who
he
they
was such
played.
a great initiator. I think anytime Chronic is an initiator in a series, that is one to be afraid of.
Yeah, a
They had to play
terrifying
against-
player on his day, you know, bursting onto the scene at the start of last season, winning that first major.
They had to play Vitality,
repeating itself.
Luminosity,
They did have to go through all 5
Carmine
series in the
Corp.
Swiss,
No,
but
it wasn't that
pretty much
bad.
resets now. You know,
They
when you're in the
played. They
playoffs,
played.
single a limb, and they're more
You
than
got to beat a
capable of
good
beating
team to get
anyone
in.
a best
They
of
played
7.
LG as one of their dubs, and then they played
Tomorrow, you go home,
Pioneers.
you celebrate just a little bit at the hotel, you get a good night's rest, and you remember that tomorrow is a new day.
Yeah, all they had to do was survive the Swiss.
Are mods
and
sleeping
they have
still?
done
I got it.
Would've
Don't
been
worry, guys.
lovely
Don't
to
worry.
have gone
I run a
3-0.
I run a
Would've been
one-man
lovely
show
to
around
have
here.
avoided
You guys know
3
that.
series of Rocket League.
All right, you
But
guys
instead,
should've been
they
paid
had
out.
to just keep on fighting, keep on scrapping, and I mean, yeah, we mentioned earlier on, first killer. Could this be his tournament?
You know what? I'm not jinxing. I'm not doing it. I don't want anybody from NA coming at me for this one, but I do think First Killer has been such a great addition to this squad. And First Killer hasn't even
Yeah,
shown
he
us his
played
true
good this
potential
series.
yet.
He
We
played
all know
good.
that there is so much more left in that bag, and that boy is a land boy.
As for Complexity, I mean, arriving here second in South America behind Furia, and they performed.
Oh yeah, Complexity looked incredible. I think that the performance that they gave us throughout the entire Swiss is something that you should definitely be proud of. And yeah, there's nothing short of congratulations to Gingi.
Well, Gingi, they managed to survive a gauntlet. All 5 series in the Swiss. The hardest way you
Look
can
at the
possibly
bracket.
do it, and they have managed. And now with, I'm not sure who is one of them, and he's with Leaf.
Let's watch this real quick.
I'm down here with App Jack himself after a victory. App, you walked up to me here and you're kind of you're shaking something off there. You're like, what a day. Can you walk me through that real quick?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, 2-0 to start, the tournament. Then obviously, we have to finish off 3-2. Start off the day with figuring out that I've lost my thumb grip of 8 years, basically. So I had to get used to a new, a new thumb grip on my controller. And that, I don't know.
Hey, some people don't realize that shit's kind of annoying.
But we'll take it.
I mean, not to downplay it, you're always like, okay, that's a lot. When you have a routine.
Why is everyone saying it looks high?
To lose, yeah. No, I think we can all feel that vibe out there. How are you gonna find a new one? Can you get a new one in time?
Maybe, we'll see. But I'm just gonna grind tonight and try and get used to it for tomorrow. But I slowly got better throughout the day and more used to it. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, Jack played pretty good. They all played pretty good.
You did, and you know what? Hey, even if you're still feeling shaky, you got great teammates beside you, locking in. Talk to me about Chronic, because I mean the casters were just saying Chronic was locking in clutch, helping the team really perform.
Yeah, Chronic played absolutely incredible that series. I think First Killer played really, really well in the K-Corp loss. Even though we lost, he did play really well, and Chronic absolutely popped off that series. So yeah, shout out to my teammates. They're absolutely fantastic and lifting me up when I'm down for sure.
Right. And First Killer specifically too, obviously bringing him onto the squad. Phenomenal player. And sometimes you always worry, okay, do we adjust to them? Do they adjust to us? What was the integration process? You feel it's locked in now? Because the earlier season,
we just wanted to make him feel as comfortable as possible.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a little bit of both. Obviously, the new player has to get kind of used to the new team, and the new team, or the team has to get used to the new player, right? There's also environment things, different personalities and stuff like that. But First slots into the team really, really nicely. When we're playing really well, you guys can see on the pitch, we're really kind of cohesive with him. And off the pitch, we get on really, really well, and the vibe is incredible no matter what. So yeah, it's good.
Good. And you mentioned again a bit rough getting here. You had a couple losses. Good teams though, K-Corp, Furia. You can't be too mad. And I feel like if there's any team that can, okay, I guess maybe you aren't. You can't be all super mad though, because I think as a team, you're one of those teams that really can take those losses as a real good learning experience.
Yeah, definitely. Of course, K-Corp and Furia, fantastic teams. They're playing really, really well, especially Furia, they're doing really well. Those series, again, we didn't play great. I definitely didn't play well at all, but it could have still gone either way. I think there were some times that we'll look back on and realize that we should have held on to a lead when we didn't, and making some uncharacteristic mistakes. But, you learn from the losses. As long as you get through, right?
Right. And you got through. So that's what matters now. Just one more before I let you go here and try to get used to your new thumbstick.
You have the same length next. Is he your brother? No.
Who's carrying on through?
LG Vitality. I'm going to back my NA boys.
All right.
Oh, yeah. See?
Hey, I like it. Sticking to it. You got through. Good luck with the thumbstick, by the way. As I said, one more to go. We're almost through.
D-Chat, people think we're going to win this.
Heading into the last. One more to go. All of the lives have been used up, and a loss means no playoffs. A win means things just get harder as you step towards Championship Sunday.
Here we go, folks. Let's throw a prediction open for the last series of the day. And then on top of that, we will look at the bracket. If you guys want to get involved, we got one more series on the day. Thank fucking God, bro. Because I've been watching Rocket League for 9.5 hours. Get me the fuck out of here. LG, man. Taking on Luminosity. Taking on Vitality. If you guys really are NA supporters, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what the fuck to do. Bro's about to pass out? No. I have to go live with the Quick Chat at 7:30 tonight. If you guys want to hang out, we're going to go live around 7:30-ish, maybe a little bit earlier, a little bit later. Check Twitter and stuff, man, because the quick chat. You know what I mean? We will be going over all the matches with cameras and stuff. Chicago, Flitz, talking about the good, bad players who performed, looking at the stats, breaking down each series. You know what I mean? That's the plan tonight. So yeah, if you guys want to get involved, let's have a look at the series now. Here you guys go. All right, so these are our confirmed matches. First match of the day is tomorrow at 12 Eastern. So in 19 hours and 19 minutes is the first series of the day. I'm going to go live, fellas, before that, by the way. If you want to hang out, come hang out before, man. We're going to go live a couple hours before. So check Twitch. I'll probably go live around like 10, 10:15, somewhere in that area. So if you guys want to vibe with us, it would be appreciated, right? And yeah, man. Then we got Furia taking on the... Oh, wait. Do we not know who the 8 seed is yet? Gingi did win. So Gingi's playing Furia first. So Gingi's playing Furia. So we'll have BDS taking on G2. BDS did beat G2 today. Furia, Gingi. Oh, it could be. No. I'm wrong. Oh, okay. So they play mates probably.
Shut up, bitch.
Come on, man. Y'all always trying to correct me and shit. Come on, man. So yeah, apparently that's not confirmed yet, but we do have Carmen Corp taking on Falcons. That'll be a good one. But yeah, we have 4 best of 7s tomorrow, guys. Remember, each team gets a timeout as well. And there's going to be a crowd. It's going to be different vibes. Hopefully Gingi plays mates. That way we can get G2 in the grand final versus Gingi. That is what I would love. That is, that's the game plan. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. I would love a KC G2 final. Check Twitter. All right, let's see if anybody tweeted anything. Wait, what did Johnny tweet? Tomorrow there are 5 US, 8 French. All right. OCE going 30 minutes without a goal to be eliminated might be the worst OCE thing to happen. I've been saying this for fucking so long. Take an OCE team out. Give another spot to fucking EU. It's literally been like 7 years since they made a top 6. And their second team that goes to LAN, I don't think has won a series in 6 years. That's not true, but you know what I mean. Made a top 8 or anything. Not EU, Sam. I mean, give it to him then. Corelli says we've seen it before. Okay, I mean, this was, how many years ago was that? 20, that's 5 years ago. Okay, I respect it.
Really good pass.
Bro, you guys hear how close the casters are to them?
Really good pass.
Huh. So the casters must be like fucking 15 feet away from them. That's what they usually do. That's what they usually do. All right, fellas. Next series is coming up in 3 minutes. If you guys want to predict, go ahead, man. Hey, Sauce, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's what they usually do. Horrendous production? I don't think that's that bad. I think it's been pretty solid so far. They have headphones on? Yeah, they can usually still hear stuff, though. Those only cancel out so much. But yeah, it does help. It does help you keep locked in. I will be back in probably like 40 seconds. I'm going to check on my dogs. I let them outside in the backyard because they like to roam and sit on the porch. So I'm going to check on them real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. Flowing big O's? Yeah. No, but this is the last day I have to keep checking on them. Because my brother will be home. He is at work. If Vitality lose, is Radisson kicked? I mean, bro, you can say what you want about this team, but I don't think Alpha and Radisson have really played bad. I just think they haven't really done like anything insane. Why is your border? Why is my brother working? What are you talking about? Why does my brother work? Gee, I don't fucking know. What do you think? God damn, bro. Today's been a long fucking day. My nose feels greasy. I'm wiping it off with this goddamn sweatband. All right, we got 30 seconds, folks. Last series of the day, then we can get the fuck out of here. It's been a pretty good day, though. What's this song? Save the World by Swedish House Mafia. All right, chat. Last series of the day. Tap in. You're not going to want to go anywhere.
NA finally has some representatives in the playoffs. G2 and Gingi making it through in various fashions.
It ain't over, teammates.
Is
North
that
America, they're here to play. 2 in the top 8. My voice is going. It's a long day. Gingi coming out on top. G2 as well.
You gotta watch your punches,
We're still fighting, man.
You're really close, man. You got some
not fighting
you
at
got
all.
some really long arms wingspan over there, bro.
Not only Gingi, but G2, a perfect sweep over Power. So both OC teams go out on perfect sweeps. Not what you want.
And G2 and by perfect sweeping, they have another date with BDS. A rematch of today will happen tomorrow. BDS versus G2. That's one of our locked-in matches alongside Carmine versus Falcons.
Can they win more than one game? It's going to be a question, folks. But Complexity put up a great fight in this match. They tried their best, but Gingi feeling too strong at the end of the Swiss.
Yeah, they definitely did. I think this was a crazy matchup. I knew it was going to be decently close between them just because Complexity aren't to be counted out by no means. But at the end of the day, Gingi, they thrive with their backs against the wall. They're one of the most consistent teams I've ever seen.
You're behind
this
reset.
Isn't even Gingi at full form. Okay.
So now he
has,
has
2
the
seconds?
new controller. He's not happy about it. He was very
Why are we acting
strong
like I'm
about
delayed
that.
like 30
But
minutes?
Complexity did put up a fight to battle at least here to game 4, but Gingi just a little bit too much base.
Honestly, I think they played their best game, as in Gingi played their best game of the whole entire tournament here. I know Jack said he played bad, but FK in particular has just been improving and improving. Chronic, I think he played his best series so far. Even if Abjack, he's a little distraught a little bit because for some reason he's been using the same thumbstick for the last 8 years. Maybe we should have fixed that for the first place, Jack. But even if he is a little distraught, Gingi, they're looking really great right now. And then now they're waiting to see what happens in this next matchup to see whether they play Furia or Gentle Mates.
I just want to know where he got that thumbstick.
Yeah, that lasted
like
8 years.
Honda, like what?
No, that's what I'm saying, because the thumbstick definitely has stick drift or some form of that, because there's no way it's still that perfect with him slapping it around that much. That's crazy.
I don't understand.
It's like the person in your friend group who learned how to just play with the lag, and then finally the first time you give him on 0 ping, they don't know what to do. He's like so good with the stick drift.
Just play on CRTs. You're like, oh wait.
That's why he's distraught. He's like, I know I can't replicate this stick drift. I'm gonna be bad for the next few months here. We'll see what happens, folks. But we got a crazy match that went down there. Only one more match to go on the day before we are done. Again,
here we go, folks. Here we go.
Through here now, we should have 2 teams into our qualified matches at this point. G2 and Gingi through to qualifications, while Power and Complexity are out, which does leave us just this one match left here.
9-hour stream, holy. I'm just trying to prove to you guys that I love being here.
Not only that, if Luminosity pulls off the unbelievable, North America will have 3 teams in the top 8. Europe,
yeah, we will
have 3 teams in the top 8. It's possible.
It would be
the storyline.
Parody.
It'd be something.
But Luminosity, This feels like a David versus Goliath if we've ever seen one here. Luminosity Gaming coming up from the 0-2. They've won 2 rounds in a row to get to this point, but Vitality, the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, Bates.
I mean, they are the reigning Rocket League world champions, but I will say this, they haven't looked like the same team that won all the way back in August in Rotterdam. And when you're going up against Culture, and the reason I bring up Culture all the time is because my man Craig, he started building something special over there in Illuminati. Listen, it's
do it for us.
2-0 on
Do it for us.
And that's all that matters. They've been looking really solid against the OG squad that looked really good in spades here. So I really want to see what they can do right now.
But T-Bates, you kept talking about
Come on, Cheese. If you're going to step it up ever, it's right now.
Don't worry about that.
Right fucking now.
Who did I pick? It was the first time I picked Luminosity, and they got the win.
Well, maybe you should
all
pick
right,
them
so
again,
here we
because
go.
maybe you're helping them out.
Cheese, they found their form. 0-2. They're 2-0 today. It's a brand new day. Herc, what are they going to do to win this? Can they win this?
Yeah, they definitely can.
Okay.
Listen, I've been an OG stan since day one of the split. I was doing all the unofficial.
Do it for us, Reynolds. Do it for us.
That squad because I believed in them. All right, and I'm sticking with them through to the end. But no, it is not impossible. I think we've all noticed Vitality, like T-Base said, it's not the same exact team that we saw back in Rotterdam, which makes this a little bit more doable for, especially for a team like this coming off the win on OG. That's huge.
They do have a lot of momentum here. And then Magic Bear, I think, if you look at Magic Bear, you look at Cheese.
She called LG OG, did she?
They're going to get more and more.
I wasn't paying attention.
More and more LAN experience under their belt. This team should, in theory, be getting better.
It's possible, but they're going up against the reigning world champions, the reigning 2-time RLCS LAN champions. And there's always a period after you win a world championship that, you know, you kind of falter at times. But like BDS last time around didn't even make it to their major. Vitality did, though, the European 3 seed, and there is still time to be back-to-back LAN champions. If they win here, they're on the same footing as everyone else with 1 life, and honestly, in a best of 7, they could be favorites.
Listen, in their 2 losses, they lost to Furia in a game 5 where they ended up double committing. Furia did outplay them in that game 5, but it was an uncharacteristic mistake from a Vitality team. Their other loss here, they ended up losing, I believe, to Falcons earlier in round 4, and that's another team who's made it, who's been playing really solid. So to say Vitality, they kind of had a tougher road at OG so far. And I think
like somebody said here, Zed's made 600 grand in like 3 months. You think he wants $100? Bro wipes his ass with fucking Benjamins. You guys aren't wrong.
Challenge. This guy has been fairly quiet, and I know the second that he wakes up, he's staring at me. He's like, I'm on my way, Herc. I'll do it. I got you. I'm back.
I love that you described it.
I know the money sign is supposed to go
to get the
before.
bounce going.
It's all good, bro.
Finally, we'll see LG will get a challenge out of this. We'll finally see LG test.
Somebody's got to be the NA copium.
Well, hey, listen, I'm loving the energy here. Hashtag LG, hashtag VIT to tell us who you think is going to win in chat there. So we take a look at Fairy Peak, another world champion. Raw Greg on the other side here.
And I will say that Vitality, they have been not as synergized as normal, and Luminosity in that last game against OG. Now, I know it's NA versus NA, but Reynolds was chasing.
I don't know, man. I don't got a good feeling about this, but I'm going to be rooting for these guys. I'm rooting, baby.
And Vitality, if they're going to keep double committing like that, if they're going to keep leaving Rattle back, or maybe even Zen in some awkward situations, all it takes is Rattle coming around the corner, hitting you once, hitting you twice, and then it's in your net.
It's so fucking hot in my room that I have to open my door.
And not only that, in game 3, they were up 4-1. They let OG come back, but they still won that game. Perseverance, you know, like there are gonna be times when you're up and down, but Luminosity in Open Qualifier 1, they went 3-2 in Swiss.
Don't be afraid to shit the bed right now, Zen. A lot of pressure. You got me watching you.
Went 3-2 in Swiss. Luminosity loves Swiss. They did this on purpose.
And listen,
cheer up, me? Bro, I'm kind of tired. I can't lie. We've been live about 10 hours. Last series of the day. Uh-oh, is he sick? Is he sick? Good.
He knows how to be a Vitality team that were world champions, reigning world champions, even back then.
Go to bed early tonight? I would, but I have to stream the quick chat. Folks, this will be tonight around 7:30, somewhere around that ballpark if you want to come hang out, man. We'll be doing that tonight, right? If you guys want to come hang out.
Also, listen, I know
yeah, that will be the quick chat.
Also, chat, I'm helping you out as well. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go to Arsenal RL.
We'll be breaking down the series and all of that. Why do you say it like that?
Retweet button, hit that like button.
What?
Okay, it might end up being very good.
Very lucrative.
Very lucrative.
Very lucrative for you.
I'm like losing my
Arsenal
voice.
putting, his money up there, but no one believes, honestly. Like 1% believes, and that might just be Herc. I'm not really sure that Luminosity.
What do you do on the quick chat? We talk about each series. We put their cameras below ours, so Chicago, Flitz, or whoever we have, and we talk about the good and the bad players of the day, top performers. We look at stats. We break down each series, why they lost. You know, somebody sucked. We said this person fucking blowed, right? We started doing it. We started it yesterday, so we'll see how it goes.
I'm going 7 for 7.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay,
It's okay.
So the fewer NA teams there are in the bracket, the better chance.
The better chance you have of predicting.
Yeah, Bates has their predicting. I don't know.
Herc, stay over there on the end.
I like Herc on the desk. We should bring her in more often. I don't know.
I'm the freshest. But listen, Herc, I want you
Yes.
to break down the gameplay for me. I know you're about to go with Luminosity. I know you are.
Okay.
So tell me, how does Luminosity beat Vitality?
Simple. You feed the bear.
Okay, feed the bear.
Feed the bear. Well, I think this is really important here, Gibbs, that we have to address the fact that this has been a very long day.
Yes.
And whether you are playing, whether you are casting, or whether you are sitting around waiting for a match, all of that eats at your energy as a competitor here.
Or the people doing a watch party for 10 hours, talking the whole fucking time.
Gameplay out of either of these teams. Who's ever to do it, just play the cleanest of the two.
But the last time we saw someone play a really
Give some
long
credit,
game was
give some
probably
credit.
Spring Major Vitality, that lower
Okay,
bracket
Hassan,
run,
I know,
where
right?
Farrah came out at that time when he was that coach, and he was like,
I know what
"You
you're
need your
talking
energy."
about.
So Vitality's been here before, and they have become champions based on that. So again, another card Vitality's favorite.
Well, we're gonna start on this end over here. I've got Vitality. The coin has got Vitality on orange. So let's see if they stay with orange. Nope, they're gonna be going Luminosity. The coin's got Luminosity. Can the coin get one here? Bates, who you got?
Listen, when you're building a brand, when you're building a team, you gotta build the culture, and that's what Luminosity's doing. I think they're on the up and up, but they're not gonna be able to beat the world champs right here. Not right now. It's too early. 2-2 is a good spot. Give me Vitality. The reigning world champs make it the Saturday.
There's only one thing that I would love more than Corelli and Spaceman being happy is me being right. So I am gonna go Vitality here because I just can't. I just cannot pick against them here. Everything says Vitality should win this. So yes, Vitality.
I thrive when you all pick against me. I love it. I'm going LG. I can't not. I've been going this entire time. I got the OG win over them too. It's too good. I can't not do it. I'm going LG. The staring freaks me out, Bates. I know I'm really good at this. I'm sorry. It's just natural.
I love the symmetry we've got in the predictions down here too.
Nice.
It's the swarm hovering.
Is that
above.
his daughter?
Is a coin, so
Are you talking about Gibbs?
It is kind of a coin there.
Fuck
folks.
no.
And they are going to be the chat's favorites here. I told you it's going to be
Gibbs'
closer
daughter.
than it should be there. My goodness.
I told you they got a culture, man.
Split completely. We'll see what happens, folks. The final game of the day is ready to go.
Finally, here we go. Here we go. Last series of the day. Strap in. Don't go anywhere. Drop a 5 bomb if you want. Here we go, folks. Here we go.
It has been a long week so far. Three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. It is all about going ahead and getting the victory. Start.
Earlier on Gingi.
Fucking go!
Reverse sweeping the Swiss.
Closing the prediction. 79% favored to Vitality. That is very shocking.
Vitality got very used with
That is very shocking. How many people are hating on LG? That is crazy. I hope they prove y'all wrong.
Walk their way through to a world championship.
Go out there, have fun, play your game, LG. Come on, baby. Get 3 teams in there. Uh-oh, double commit right off the rip. Magic Bear's there, though.
Magic Bear has to play cleanup duty, at least for now.
There we go, couple fakes, nothing wrong with that.
See the last thing that Hercules and the coin will possibly have wanted, and the 58% of chat that predicted they'd win this one.
Nice save.
Will do more to ease their nerves.
Reynolds versus Zen. Who wants it more? Captains of the team. Ah, good try.
Only as far as Alpha.
Luminosity didn't really have anybody in position to attack that if that went through. They will need that belief at times because they are not going to get many clean-cut opportunities. A lot of them will just be outplays and you've got to barrel it over the line. Here goes Alpha. Backboard. Rattles isn't going to get there. That shot not going to
I feel it in the air. Something feels weird about right now, man. I just have a weird feeling about this series. And it ain't fucking good. It ain't fucking good. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. Head up, head up, head up. Cheese got faked on the wall. Radisson just went and demoed Reynolds.
Now just keep on coming. They missed the first chance.
Come on, LG. Pipe up, pipe up. Show us you can do it. Amp it up this series. All the others don't matter.
None more so than Cheese. The mechanics.
You versus the world champ, man.
Into this Copenhagen major.
Up goes Radosin. What support does he have at the moment? He doesn't really need it. He's going to take on everybody. Get some bumps as well on Cheese, so it is up to Magic Bear to buy his team some time. That demo helped out an awful lot. Vitality. We'll just have to, well, I was going to say...
That's such a good cut by Alpha.
But when Alpha's cutting rotation like that, it'll be Luminosity that needs to stay on their toes.
And then he goes for a bump, and they almost got a goal from it. That could have been a little bit dangerous.
On this occasion, Rettles is able to get a couple of touches and send this one away. Luminosity.
We need to see a lot of demo.
Jesus made a mistake. Alpha makes it 2.
Was it a mistake, or was it being hassled? Let's take a look. Zen's on the hunt, and Cheese had to dive out of the way.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Vitality 2, Luminosity 0, and almost 100% territory has been in this blue side of the field.
Job 1 then for Luminosity is get the ball away. That kickoff is the last thing they would have wanted. Suddenly it's 3.
This is getting out of hand. Magic Bear hoped for the pinch to the side. Didn't happen. Option B was not around. Team Vitality well in control.
And this is what you need if you're Team Vitality. I mean, Gibbs mentioned it on the desk. It has been a great
What are y'all laughing about? Stop fucking laughing. Quit smiling.
Team Vitality flying out the blocks like this.
Assholes.
Maybe we'll be able to just reassert their dominance.
Everything we trained for.
So far against Furia. I guess fair enough when it comes to the way that team's playing. Against Falcons as well.
All right, they're on offense now.
Struggled to deal with Sam and Mina. Have not so far struggled with North America. Now from Rattles. Can he get his team at least on the board? Get something working, get something going for them as Cheese fires wide.
Yeah, you got to be taking these opportunities for Luminosity. Going to have that final touch.
He went for the bump. Magic Bear pre-jumped it. Good cut by Cheese. Magic Bear gets a demo. All right, they're starting to get some pressure. Starting to look more comfortable. This is not GC1 versus SSL POV. Stop. I don't know what you're typing, bro. You are delusional in Rocket League.
Luminosity have been very low on boost for quite some time now. 2 minutes remaining. Zed realizes he's got some time, and he goes up to work his magic. And the bear will try and meet him.
Good defense. Cheese gets a nice demo as well.
Yeah, he was just waiting there, praying and hoping that Zen wouldn't do anything unable to be dealt with. And that one just almost goes in from Rettles. A bit of a snapshot towards the Vitality goal line. Magic Bear being shocked here by Radosin. So I've definitely been impressed with Luminosity since they conceded that 3rd goal. It's been something of a step up, but do they have the next gear or Vitality just waiting to pounce?
Oh, here comes Alpha, backboard. Well covered there by Rattles, but that is not where they want the ball at the moment. Zen drops it down, ceiling just to recover. Just over a minute left.
I mean, there's been no real threatening opportunities for LG.
This is the chance.
That was the first one.
Up goes Cheese, and he's put it high.
That Reynolds play, and then that was the first one.
Season, but now here, when it matters most, unable
Quit
to
laughing.
do the same again, but will that give Luminosity confidence? The chances, the sighters have been had. Cheese misses on the wall there. Rettles is able to get it over Alpha. They are managing to bypass the Vitality defense, at least at the front of the pitch. Can they get it back towards the Vitality goal? Radosin up against Cheese. Rettles into the center. Magic Bear. Luminosity really building up ahead of steam right now. Magic Bear gets the flip reset. Alpha was already up, and Zen completes the job. More half chances, though, for Luminosity.
Get 1 goal. Get some confidence. Show the people that we can do it.
Radosin will walk that one in. 4-0.
Oh, man.
Vitality.
It's all good. It's all good. It's just one game anyways. Fuck it. We don't care. We don't give a fuck. Just one game.
Stepping up their game, but you did sort of get the sense that
we don't give a fuck.
Chances had been missed. Team Vitality were just waiting to counter, waiting to strike. And to be fair, Shogun, 4-0 is not an unfair result for this first game.
Definitely not. Luminosity will have an awful lot of things to figure out, and not very much time to do it. They have gone the long way around this tournament. Both of these teams really have.
Well, game one did not look good at all. It did not look promising.
No, we're not getting fooled by this, mate. You're trying to lure everyone back into a false sense of security.
Okay, there we go. Keep it up.
Oh no, I missed.
Give us a goal.
Guys. Look at that.
Classic me. Classic
I mean, they're just teasing us.
Only me, mate. Only me.
We know what you're capable
All right, game one goes to Vitality. They looked, you can't compete. Don't say I can't compete. Say LG can't compete. Right?
Always an entertaining player.
Like we can't compete, chat. Like we can't compete.
Players in the sort of French top.
I played a Pro 6-man the other night. Ask chat how it went.
But look at the scores.
Or even go to my YouTube video. Right?
It's
got like 11K views.
9 compared to Vitality's 6. So ruthless from Vitality.
Yeah, I do feel it's a, well, obviously it's a
EU
bit
people
misleading
ugly as
because
fuck.
I'm trying to remember
Bro, you're
many
genuinely
great
just
chances.
upset
The
because
one
we're getting our
that's
ass
really
kicked in
popped
Rocket
is
League.
the cheese shots
That is just crazy.
They needed to go in, and that is, it's one of those situations where you've got a great opportunity, you kind of wish you didn't ever get it now, because, well, now you're kind of deflated.
Yeah, I mean, they did have looks at the Vitality goal.
I'm not even reading some of these comments out loud.
We'll start again at 0-0. Maybe things will work out, but they have to start the game a lot better. Going, what, 3-0 down to Vitality in the first sort of minute and a half, 2 minutes? The last thing they would have wanted.
I just point out that previous shot, I was very tempted to stealing the box.
All right, let's go, Reynolds.
But I've admitted to my fate, he's taller than me.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
It's a bit harsh. Well, also very harsh.
I think I'm gonna call Zen on Steam and just annoy him. I'm gonna try to figure something out.
That is the potential.
I'm gonna try to figure something out to help us.
They put themselves
Someone's gotta do something.
End of the stick. Limitless taken down. OG taken down. But is Vitality a step too far?
I mean, that's the way it goes. The more series you win, the more difficult the opponents will be, and there are very few here that are trickier to face than Team Vitality, despite the fact that they are here in round 5.
Just spam invite him. That's not a bad idea.
The world champion.
All right, game number 2. Do we have anything to say about it?
All 3 are involved. It could be another early goal for Vitality. It is. It's an alpha
Holy
goal.
fuck.
It's Alpha styling. Knew what he wanted the moment he got here. Reset gained. Double
That would be a no.
used.
That would be a no.
Vitality.
Fellas, this one might be over. This one might be over. This might even be a perfect fucking sweep.
13 seconds in and all the talk of a brand new game, a chance to recoup.
I feel bad for teams like LG and OG that just have not, they didn't play their game. Like, they just know that they feel like, you know, none of these guys have played good. Like, that's gotta be a little bit annoying, you know?
Vitality often aren't engaging in. I feel like Luminosity are outplaying somebody.
It's their fault. I know, right? But I'm just saying, it sucks to travel all that good way and then you don't play anything that you're expecting of yourself.
Down goes Rettles.
I mean, that just shows these other teams are fucking good, man. There's levels to it. Right? Come on, man! Shut your fucking mouth! Like, we can't compete! Get out of here, man. Fucking go.
Did not matter.
Fucking go.
Let's go for it anyway.
No perfect sweep around here.
Shot choice there to get Luminosity on the scoreboard. A fake kickoff as well. Luminosity reaching into their box of tricks. Will it pay off? Not quite on this occasion. Sent into the center, but for once, there's no one on the other end of the pass. And now we have a counter. Magic Bear.
Whoa! It's over! Like we can't compete. Like we can't compete. Fucking go. Maybe me saying that reverse jinxed it, and now they're about to become gods. Let's go. That just brought me back into the series. 10 hours of being live, and I finally feel like I'm here.
Has to charge him down. Cheese takes a touch. If he can come online mechanically, Luminosity might just have something here, but it's Rettles that it falls to the ceiling. Is anyone following it up? They were, but it's sent to the side.
That was so unbelievably awkward as well, so there's no good clear available for Vitality. Magic Bear gonna play it for himself. Alpha not too happy to let him do
All
so.
jokes aside, they do look better this game.
Vitality
Like they're actually holding pressure.
A lot more of this game in their own side of the field. Zen back to himself. Good control. And unfortunately, nothing afterwards. He's demoed. What passing option is there? Well, unfortunately, Radosin just behind the pass. Can't really do much with it.
See, Vitality just have to keep their patience and not be dragged into Luminosity's game, the midfield scrap they were trying to initiate earlier. Vitality will have chances, they will have ball control. Right now, this is Luminosity's purple patch, and Luminosity, to be fair, have made the most of it. They might get a third. It's cut across, but Zen was there.
I do love Luminosity are prioritizing Vitality's back 100s. Just keep stealing them. Do not let Vitality really power their way out of bad situations. And you can see Vitality are scrambling.
Let's go, baby.
To try and keep up.
Let's fucking go.
Starting to bounce in their chairs, starting to believe it was Jesus dunk.
Come on, man. Believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself, we believe in you then. We can't believe in you until you believe in yourself. Keep it going, fellas.
DNA could have the perfect round 5. This keeps up. Off the backboard, rattles again. This might be outdone, done for the distance.
They just keep on coming. Rusty for the kickoff this time. Magic there. He beat the Dawson all by himself. Rattles did the same to Zen.
Come on. Come on. Hey, EU, why so quiet? Why so quiet?
Shell-shocked at the moment. What on earth has happened for the last 2 minutes?
Bro, anytime we get like a game or something, you just gotta fucking rub it in, man. That's all we got. It's all we got. We just gotta, you know what I mean? We just gotta fucking ride with it. We don't know how long we got this. Take advantage of it.
RLCS LAN champions. They're the RLCS major champions. The perfect end to last
season. Shit, what's going on?
If Luminosity keep playing like this, it could go up in smoke cheese.
Damn!
Demo. It's a beauty.
Reynolds is feeling confident, man. Reynolds demos one. Goes in, bumps another. Come on, man. Reynolds getting demos. We're up 5-1 on Vitality. Pay out the prediction. You guys want me to pay it out? Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
That is not the kickoff. Retzels back down, first one.
Hey, yo, Richie, thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Rock, thank you for the gifted sub. Stormy, thank you for the 2 months. Slusher, thank you for the 31 months. Okay.
My goodness, he's just made them.
I mean, let's not forget, there's still 2 minutes left.
Give themselves a sniff here in game 2 from that fake from Zen. Cheese was up. Zen, he still has that creativity in his back pocket. Vitality will not be pleased of how this second
like we can't compete or something, exactly.
That just snaps them out of
I love how people think we can't compete. We can't compete. Say that. Say that. It just motivates us.
Kickoffs at the moment. Somehow, I think Luminosity have had the better of them. Which is not what many would have expected coming into this tournament. Off the backboard, Radosin wanted the double tap. Rettles has it covered. Zen keeps control, but only momentarily.
Magic Bear leaves that one for Radosin. There was a key touch earlier on from Rettles when Vitality looked like they were in straight from that kickoff, despite losing it initially. Alpha takes a touch to the side, and he has boost as well. Acres of
dude, Cheese and everyone's getting a shitload of demos. We're showing them what NA Rocket League's about.
Shogun, where were they?
Well, it was a one-man army, and unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
Radosin into the center now. Zen puts that one back. Radosin's just waiting. There's a miss from Luminosity. It's still shaky defensively from them. That's been their problem this entire tournament. But they do get the ball away. Magic Bear and Rettles tripping over each other. Vitality,
yeah, I don't know what he's saying, bro. 2 dudes got demoed or something. And he's like, where were they at? What the fuck do you mean, where were they at? What the fuck are we talking about? They got fucking demoed.
They have got everything back. Towards the backboard, Cheese. Looking for the outplay. Zen's already up there.
Like what?
So is Magic Bear. 35 seconds. And if Luminosity can keep this out, they should be fine.
Wow, for almost
Reynolds is playing good this game.
Reynolds held his nerve.
Reynolds is playing really well this game.
Have done enough to take this game, especially as Rettles sends it wide though. Magic Bear, huge win, and you can chalk it now. Luminosity are gonna take the second.
And it wasn't with one type of goal. They beat them so many different ways.
I mean, man, does that feel good?
Vitality won.
That feels good. That feels something about that game felt different.
Or is chat actually just geniuses?
I mean, chat may well be geniuses. I don't know who the coin went for. I can't even remember.
Well done, fellas. Well done. Well done.
As well. She believes that most importantly,
hey, LG is 2 games away from going to top 8 and knocking your world champs out.
Will make a lot of believers.
2 games. We have a best of 3 now. We got a best of 3.
Vitality are well in control.
Lucky
but those
game.
stats do not lie to you.
Some guy said
That is
bye-bye
blue favored all the
Vitality.
way.
Retals 719 points, a huge performance from their experienced player here at these RLCS lands and other lands as well, bursting onto the scene all those years ago, and here he is, still leading his team, one of the great captains in Rocket League history. And you just know his calm, stoic presence was paramount for Luminosity having this turnaround.
I'm really just hoping we get to see what might be one of the most violent goals I've ever seen.
Including Reynolds as well. I think he got 2, maybe 3 demos.
He did wipe out an entire team.
Oh, Zen's like, oh shit.
Utterly ridiculous, very peak.
Oh shit.
Yeah, very peak. That's a bit of a problem to fix there, my friend. Vitality, they've been in these positions before. They have bounced back from these positions. And it'll be up to them to do so.
You feel like when there's a best of 7 and a tactical timeout were available, that would be an instant tactical timeout,
Yes.
even at this early stage in the series, because something went
I don't know, man.
categorically wrong.
Do you guys think they can do it?
Just as much as it went
Oh,
right for
100%
Luminosity.
Coconut.
But here in a best of 5, even at this stage of the switch,
Anyone
you don't
believe?
have that opportunity. You have to roll straight with it into game 3.
I mean, dude, if they come out hot in this game,
Another demo.
you never know.
The answer for Luminosity has been Hellfire.
You never
and
know.
Brimstone. Retals out to Cheese. Follow up, however, that's across the face of goal. Zen's not quite there. Oh, does feel like that has happened a few times now for Vitality.
It's going to take them playing very good.
Get themselves positioned when they do.
They need to come out hot.
Alpha, is he going to drop? Oh, that's on the goal line. And again, there's no one quite ready.
There's no one quite ready except for Magic Bear, who was there. The savior once more for Luminosity. Zen sends it forward up against Magic Bear. Zen manages to get it past him. Vitality have started this game back to their old self, but still.
All right, they're holding on.
Anything for it. Redosin to the ceiling. If Luminosity can hold for the next minute or so, then Vitality may well begin to get frustrated.
Alpha. Oh, he's already going for Retals, but do not play that game against Retals. He's the one that invented it. Jeez. Wants the block. Doesn't end up needing it. Vitality looked somewhat out of sorts. Like, this is not the pace they are used to playing. Zen with a bit of time.
Zen's been kind of quiet so far.
Attempt at a demo.
They're doing well at not really letting him get a lot of space.
Let's see what they can do with it.
At least from the last
Nothing
game,
so
right?
far, because Vitality just coming back over and over again. But finally, as you mentioned, Shogi, Luminosity having some control here of their own. They shoot, it's weak, but it's something to cling on to keep building upon. Cheese, he stays forward. They're doing that bravely and gamely right now, Luminosity. Retals takes a touch.
Good touches.
His boost as well, 70 to play with.
Uh-oh.
But his first touch, or his second touch, sorry, was weaker than it should have been, and he was tackled.
Cheese has space.
Falls to Cheese.
Goes
It's just
around
past
one.
Zen, who's flopping towards it. Not quite happening for Vitality. Luminosity having all the ball.
They just don't have the read on Luminosity at the moment. Every single time they expect...
I think you got to keep getting demos if you're LG.
Something else entirely
Keep
is.
getting those weird demos.
Zen.
And then build up pressure from it.
Pretty weak. He will still recover it for a pass. Maybe get attempt number 2.
Because skill-wise, I don't know if you can keep
Spawning
up with this
18 to his
Vitality
name.
team.
Didn't really feel comfortable going for a second
You need
try.
to open up other gaps.
Right now, Team Vitality and Luminosity will be overjoyed about that. Zen, though, can he change that? We know he can.
He's faking it for his teammate. Nice save, Magic.
Another massive save.
Just didn't have the zest on the shot to get it across the line. Powering the ball long. Zen out to Alpha. Decides to pop up. Redosin is going looking for demos. He's got one, which leaves Alpha.
Good patience out of Magic.
Who is just too big.
Gets his 3rd save of the game, and they've all been quality as well from Magic Bear. A huge defensive performance from him. And now he charges forward, trying to attack this ball. Has to just watch and hope his team can keep this one out. There's a demo there. Alpha, wow, the amount of power on that ball. Where did that all come from? Doesn't matter because Luminosity survive it.
Yeah, I think Alpha would have preferred anything else, to be honest. He might have been able to actually aim the shot after it came off the backboard. Oh, and actually a couple of fakes.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Best touch. Cheese will turn, claim the 100.
I mean, you want to play with the NA Giants, go ahead. This is what you're going to get. Scrappy series. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
Retals can't beat Redosin to that one, but Redosin's got no boost. It's not spawned either. Will that lead to issues in defense? Cheese up against Zen, who says, nah, send it forward. Get it back down blue territory. We need reinforcements. They'll have them until Cheese takes them out.
I mean, it's a close game. They're playing them close. A minute 30, we're tied up.
Been the cleanest series you will
Good
see.
demos are coming out.
Luminosity
Demo's out of Vitality as well.
Not the finesse that we've got used to from them. Zen bump for his troubles, but Alpha is there.
Nice save, Magic. Magic Bear's been low-key doing it all on defense.
Of all time, he cannot get that ball past him.
Rettles tries to help his teammate out. Magic Bear is following.
He's
if he
so
can top this
beat.
off of a goal, it will be one of the better LAN performances in a single game that you'll see.
There you go,
Cheese
Cheese.
bumps it past a couple of them. Rettles tries to get the touch, but can't do it.
I think Rettles or somebody pushed up behind him. Well done. There you go. There you go.
Calm, composed, still.
He got that boost as well.
Vitality have been the better of the two.
All it takes is one play. They get this game, guys. This gets scary.
Redosin looking to bump against Cheese. That's not going to work. In comes Zen. Looks to take another challenge. Rattles this time. Is good enough. 0-0, 20 seconds.
Overtime is approaching, but maybe Luminosity have something to say about that. Redosin
Good demo.
tracks the ball. Cheese is coming in. Cheese
That's
gets
good.
stuck. It's Magic Bear. He passes the Cheese, but the finish.
They have good pressure now.
That might have been the time to be a bit
This is
more
really good.
selfish.
Uh-oh.
Across the side.
Oh, he didn't
going
jump.
To leave. Alpha looking for the backboard. Not looking for Magic Bear, but that's all he's found. Rattles keeps it alive.
We're gonna get the overtime. This one going all the way.
Holy shit! This is scary for Vitality.
Will the kickoff change things?
If they lose this game, this is scary for Vitality. LG are playing them good right now. They don't look like they did the last game one at all.
They have been under so much pressure, and it's still kept out.
Unbelievable! How is this one not getting in the back of either net? Alpha pushes it forward, but Zen, he can't do much with it. It falls for Cheese. Here's Magic Bear onto the backboard. It's a great touch from Redosin.
Redosin, who dares challenge? Actually gets it almost
Nice
over the top.
touch.
Rettles had to stay on his toes.
They should be fine. Magic Bear got a nice demo on somebody to open up time and space.
Get that one high. He wants one more touch to the backboard. Cheese swipes it away, saying no.
Alpha will be far side. Redosin tried to bump Magic Bear, so he's got him to go early. And still, we stay in overtime.
Earlier on, it was Magic Bear. Now Rettles has taken the reins as defender extraordinaire. Cheese is the player that
This is
wants
bad.
down the other end, but it's Zen for
They're getting pressure built up. Okay, that's a big clear. And he's down there. Zen's out of the play. Drop down?
Cheese onto the center of the goal.
Alpha has space now as well. Doesn't get the best touch though.
At the moment, and we are still going on. Guess what? You just.
I mean, dude, if you want the truth, Vitality are just booming the ball and shit. They're not really taking their time. There they go. I mean, they're just kind of giving it away when they can keep it closer. Uh-oh, now you got Zen doing this shit. Now you got Zen doing this shit. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, this fucking guy. This fucking guy.
And when they needed it most,
Oh man, this fucking guy. This guy just ruins all the fucking fun. I mean, this guy just fucking ruins all the fun. This dude wants more fucking water. No, don't get him the water. Fuck that.
And who better than Zen to be the one to finally set off the explosion?
Yeah, that first touch was too good.
now face double.
Rado boomed the ball like 2 times in a row.
Kind of sweep aside a little bit how much fun that was.
And then, yeah. And then Zen got a perfect touch right after we said that. And he just makes a great
They have to
play.
get something on the ball. They have to try and get these bump and demo attempts to land because they were so effective in the last one. Team Vitality read them at the start of this one, but it was all Luminosity holding out.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's one of those games where you gotta win if you're LG. Because then you give yourself 2 chances, you know, and you're already that deep into the game. Because now, and I thought Magic Bear made like 4 insane saves. Oh god, and Zen's getting hyped up, getting hugs. Fuck us, man. Fuck.
Are we going to Champions Field, or are we going home? About to find out. Luminosity will look to extend this day at least 5 minutes longer. But it really comes down to how they start this next one. They cannot afford to lose control of those 2 mid boosts and eventually get dropped into their own side of the field.
Their kickoffs haven't been the most effective part of their game either throughout this entire tournament.
All right,
so
will we get
the way
game
this one
5?
starts could be paramount. Let's see. It's actually faked by Team Vitality. Zen will have boost and ball.
Yeah, Vitality brought a couple
What
of
did I
different
predict? I think I said
strategies with them.
3-1. 3-0 or 3-1. I think I said 3-1 with gyro. Yeah.
They have made it very scrappy at times. Zen had to stop it. She's trying to go up.
That's a great cut.
Be overcommitted.
Yeah, they may well be, but that demo will change that. Magic Bear showing his game management, but Zeddy still has a chance. Magic Bear
This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Hey, take Zen off this fucking team, man. Take Zen off this team. I mean, this guy has been red hot. Every time they need a play, this guy gets them in. Every time.
A couple of goals in a row for him.
That might, chat, I don't know, man.
A man who didn't carry Team Vitality to all the
We made Zen mad.
last season, but he was certainly key in their three-pronged attack.
Get angry, Reynolds. Get angry.
Performing again at the highest level. There's his teammate Alpha. He's been around the block. Cheese, though, steams in. Magic Bear gets a demo. This is dangerous for Vitality, but Rettles can't quite pull the trigger.
And this is where Luminosity needs to keep the momentum up, I feel. The moment they get stuck here and start, especially the handbrake turns, will remove all their momentum.
Rettles leaves it, go for bomb.
Better. Rettles is out on the hunt. Now gives Magic Bear some
Woo!
Give it to Rettles!
Well done, fellas. They take advantage of two players bumping each other. Alpha and Radisson bump each other. It leaves an open shot. Reynolds rips it. Way to take advantage of that. Great pass out of Magic.
I want the camera to be fixed on Rettles' car. He's dived forward, look for a demo. If I don't get it, that's fine. I'm gonna go steal your 100 boost. I'll turn around and if things
Free
are
double.
okay, I'm gonna get
Well
it
done. We didn't get to see it, but why is it a free double? Oh, Rado got dusted. Woo!
And he watched Magic Bear sink a glorious double tap.
From one of the best views on the goal to the best view of
Well done. MB starting to step up. Reynolds is stepping up as well.
Very worried after the way the last game went. Yes, they were competitive.
They're starting to look better as a team as well.
Will beat a team like Vitality. Especially not numerous times.
That's a tough read. Well done by Cheese. Well done.
And he has done it again. Redosin has to half flip.
Such a commendable turnaround here from Luminosity. You know.
Holy shit. Are we going to see a game 5?
After they lost that game, it was a tough one, and they've just bounced straight back up as they've been doing all season. One of the more impressive mentalities in the world, really, right now.
Redosin off the backboard. Had to get the challenge, does do so, so Rettles has to now figure out who is actually playing this and who is coming for the demo on me.
Dude, this is a weird position to be in if you're Vitality. They probably thought this series was going to be a little bit smoother. Uh-oh. And now LG starts getting momentum and believing in themselves even more. Rado with a huge whiff.
Magic Bear doesn't say no to that one.
And that's exactly what they needed. Give them that cushion. They need it.
This has gone very,
that is huge for them.
Very, very quickly. Magic Bear now. Gonna back down, realize he was not gonna be able to get much going. Can Zen kickstart Vitality's game 4? Out to Redosin. Ends up not getting any contact. Alpha holding that midfield. That's a phenomenal hit. And Rettles just goes. I love that Rettles is just there because he's always a pest that you've got to keep an eye on.
I mean, I'll be honest. I am shocked it's this close, and I love it. I love it.
This one, Cheese tries to block him. Cheese achieves it. Redosin, one more pass into the center, but there's no one left.
Alpha keeps the ball up. There's no more orange cards around. Zen pre-jumped, but not for the play that actually ended up happening. Here comes Redosin looking for the bump. Narrowly misses.
2 minutes. Just gotta play solid.
Desperation starting to show right now. It's all a little bit.
But don't play too passive, right? You don't want to give them all the pressure, start getting demos and shit.
Redosin is battling gamely, to be fair to him.
Good speed by Rettles. Magic fakes it. Rettles gets it. Well done. Well fucking done. Rettles dusts in. Magic Bear fakes it. Alpha has to jump early because he hears him up, and Rettles just follows it up. Uh-oh.
A little shake of the head there from Rettles as well, trying to keep himself composed, not get carried away.
Oh my god, I'm starting, dude, I just got chills. I'm starting to get nervous for Vitality, and I'm loving this. LG went from looking so bad, I'll be completely honest, to now they look like it's clicking. Just too late. But now they put themselves in a position where, you know, if they're about to go to game 5, they hold on to this.
And the crowd of Champions Field might need to warm up. Alpha Only as far as what? He might get that ball back, decides not to turn for it, prioritizing the 100 boost. Up goes Zen. Instantly challenged. Luminosity not giving anything up for free.
Rettles, intelligent touch into the corner. Radosin had a chance there, but at least it allowed his teammates to build up some resources again, get some boost, and begin what will no doubt be an exhausting defense. Zen tries to tee up both teammates. Neither can get it. Magic Bear
1 minute. This should be wrapped. Why is he in a 1v3 getting double bumped? What the fuck are we doing? How does that even happen?
Happy that you avoided that first bump. Sorry enough. You've got a second one coming after you. Might have got away from.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
1 minute and 6 seconds.
We're good.
1
minute. Little bit scary here, but 2-goal lead with a minute at this level is a pretty good lead with a minute.
They will fall to
Unless you do some troll shit.
Who gets the next touch? It's a little bit weak. Alpha prods it towards Zen. Magic Bear and Cheese are up. 2 pre-jump. Here comes Radosin. He passes to Alpha, and it was read by Rettles.
Luminosity have had a few times now where they could choose to challenge midfield, and they are not taking it. That is worrying at the moment because you are allowing Vitality time on the ball to do what they want. Oh, dear me. Yeah, this is
30 seconds away.
They want to get rid of this. And Luminosity will stay here for as long as possible.
We've seen results and we've seen games like this from Vitality online so far in Europe. Most namely against Corp, where they completely collapsed on this very map. If that own goal had have happened and it was threatening, it could have been the same, but now they have a chance down the other end. Radosin has to charge it down. Luminosity, they managed to wriggle it away. It's Magic Bear. He'll sink it and kill it, and we will.
Whoa! Holy shit! This is going to 5.
Golden Hornets.
Wow, wow, wow.
Luminosity 5.
Wow.
Vitality 2. Champions Field, here we come.
There may well be a lot of very disappointing.
To the people bitching about the ads right now, I ran them now because they were going to pop up in 7 minutes. And I didn't want it to pop up during Game 5.
Supporting them in numbers. Zen gets a touch on the ball, but it doesn't matter if he scores a world.
So it was either time it now where you missed the last 30 seconds.
Earlier on the Crown of Champions field,
or that.
All of them are ready now.
Here we go, fellas. We are getting rowdy. Game 7, LG is doing what I don't think many people had them doing.
Made it. Gentlemates definitely made it. Yeah. But if you said one team,
fellas, we just broke our viewer count record, 6.8K. Damn, man, thank you guys for hanging out on this fucking Friday, man. Remember, tomorrow we're gonna be live, same shit, same vibes. Matches start at 12 Eastern tomorrow, so if you want to hang out, man, thank you guys for all the love, bro. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for making all this possible, man. We got Game 7 coming up, or Game 5 coming up, though. This is gonna be good. Hey, guys, remember, if you lose this Game 5, you are out and you don't play in front of the crowd. You're out of top 8. You don't make top 8. Right now, these teams are 9 through 11. If you win, you're top 8.
Going to get in game number 5. When they have had the chance.
God damn, bro. This has been a good series.
Very well. For me, the player to watch will be Rettles. Is he going to feel comfortable
I think, sorry, my voice is going out. I think LG need to win game, need to score the first goal. I don't know how, but they need to get goal 1. I think if you go down, these guys are going to lock it in. Here we go, fellas.
The key for me is if they concede first, even if they do something silly and give away a goal.
Last series of the day, last game. 10 hours, 20 minutes live. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
Vitality,
who's gonna step up? It seems like for Vitality, the only person that's been putting in the work is Zen for them. Alpha's been quiet, Rado's been struggling, Cheese has been still a bit quiet, but Reynolds and Magic Bear have stepped it up a lot.
They have to battle here.
This is a sort of match, and this is a sort of series.
But Cheese is getting better as the series goes, it looks like. It looks like he's getting more confident.
But the preparation outside of it, how well did you
Magic Bear's been playing really good in this series.
How well did you manage your energy? If you haven't, oh boy, are you in trouble.
Do it!
Rettles looks to try and create as much trouble as possible. This one's not happening.
Rettles is desperate to get on the ball right now. He fancies this one. So did Magic Bear, but he misreads it. Somehow gets the ball again. No one from Vitality is challenging. Oddly passive there from the team in orange. In the end, it falls to Radosin, who's able to just send it long, and I think they're happy to reset.
Can't give up a dumb goal.
As far as Alpha, that was on target, but
you gotta play super solid.
As far as the compliments go for that shot, no real
just play super solid. I like that touch by Cheese.
Rettles, well, I was wondering what we were going to get from him.
You can't have any troll goals in this.
Now Cheese will have to get back. His teammates need to cover.
Rettles is going to get that one just as far as Zen. Let's see what he can conjure up. He's got a couple of wildies so far in this series. Would love to right now. There's a big bump coming in. Radosin with the ball fall for him. It almost is landed on by Alpha, but Rettles sends it away. Then he goes for a bump on his way out and then a swipe, because of course he does for good measure. Radosin up against Cheese.
LG starting to get pressure.
It's a snapshot, but Zen saw it coming.
Zen off the ceiling.
LG right now knows they're beatable. They've done nothing but gain confidence as this series goes on. Reynolds is chasing bumps. Uh-oh, they're out of the play. Two people are in the other corner.
Yet again, he winds up another one. What's this time?
Reynolds gets back. Great demo by Cheese. That is a huge demo. Well done.
Alpha, which is so important. Again, Vitality had the setup, did not have the follow-up because that player was off the field.
Luminosity will be pleased of how this game has gone.
Holy shit, man.
Close. Exactly what they wanted. Vitality.
Oh, Cheese just got faked. Zen's got no boost, though. They should be good.
Fall to a Team Vitality player in this blue half.
Zen has had the ball in great positions with none of the boost to do anything with it.
Yeah, man. I mean, these game 5s make you nervous because there's a lot on the line. I mean, the players are feeling it 1,000 times more, right?
On the charge, that's going to bounce out to anybody that really
you know their hearts are fucking thumping right now.
By Alpha, very difficult to play in this corner though.
There's a miss from Rettles, but he manages to get himself around the wall and send it straight back. Safety first right now for Luminosity. Make sure you make no mistakes. Back to the Vitality half. Alpha, he takes a touch, it's on his hood. Who's he teed up? It's himself. Can he get past Rettles? Not quite on this occasion.
Alpha gets the challenge. Oh, that is a fantastic place for everyone to respawn. And
they're okay. Zen's not there, he got demoed.
Vitality could not find their way through. Rettles just going to calm things
Pressure's
down a little
picking up for Vitality.
Control. Pass 2. It's up to Alpha now to control the midfield.
Alpha goes to the ceiling. This could be a real opportunity. We can't even see because of the demo.
Pressure is picking up for Vitality.
Where's the chaos going to fall? Nowhere.
Someone needs to get him out of it. Reynolds has boost.
And he might just get it over to him. Cheese is waiting in the background.
Oh shit, this is awkward. Cheese has no boost. He's gonna fake it for Zen. He shot it the only place he really could have saved it. Oh my god, Cheese has no boost.
He's missed it. Not even a tactical fake. Vitality still yet to have that real first shot.
Keep an eye now on Luminosity boost. They can finally get that back to where they want it. We're starting to run a little bit low. Zen chases down the line, gets a player, gets the boost, so Vitality will have a chance to put something together, and they'll be disappointed by the initial result.
That's a goal.
There it is!
Could be it! It's Alpha in the end!
Rado gets a demo, turns and gets a shot. Look at it. Kills Rettles, Magic Bear's out of the play, Cheese goes for a 50, Alpha 50s it towards him. Just a good play. It's a good play. It's a good play, man.
Barrage of one of North America's finest.
Do not blink. Cheese has got the boost. He had the ball, but he didn't have the time.
50 seconds, man.
Alpha's coming in, he forced the flip reset. Not quite enough, but it's going to be Vitality, but they take each other out. No one on Luminosity expected it until Alpha shoots, but it's saved.
This might be the big chance to put it
away. That's it. It's over. It's over. Good try.
Team Vitality did capitalize.
Hey, man. Hey, tell me you EU fans didn't just shit your pants, though. I mean, oh, fucking hell. Hey, man. LG struggled this land, but they showed glimpse of being good during this matchup. It took them too long to get going. And yeah, man, Vitality, they were the better team. They were the better team, though. Wow. I mean, you got LG, man. They started turning around, but yeah.
20 seconds on the clock before EU gets all 4 teams qualified for the playoffs.
Your reigning world champions, Team Vitality.
EU got all 4 teams in just so easily. I mean, we got 2 in. We're not mad. We're not mad at all. We're not mad at all. We're happy. We're happy. Hey, man, GG's. This series I did not expect to be fun to watch, and it ended up being a great one.
They live on.
Well done.
EU gets 4. NA gets
Well
2,
done.
and MENA and South America will get 1. You know what? I'm looking forward to it.
It's going to be absolutely explosive, as is that celebration from Team Vitality. Raw emotion there from their players before they come over with the commiserating fist bumps.
I mean, it was close. It was close. Gotta give it up for Vitality, though, man.
Real good go.
Hey, can we be real for a second? Can we be real? Would you guys rather see LG or Vitality in top 8? Because I would rather see Zen play in them. The crowd, the hype, you know what I mean? Really? Everyone's saying LG? I figured seeing like the world champs at the first land back is huge for viewership and stuff. As an NA fan, of course I want to see LG, but like for, you know what I mean? For the crowd and everything.
Been surprising all of us since it started.
It was a good run though.
Rettles, Captain Fantastic, still talking to
all right, let's look at the matchups we got tomorrow, folks.
I feel was a real standout performer because he did what he needed for his team.
Do we know who plays who?
And this one, it just didn't quite work out.
Do we know who? Oh, is Gingi the 8th seed?
Through to F.
Oh, so Gingi plays mates.
They have done themselves proud.
And look at this. You love to see that as well.
So this is the way it works, everybody.
It's got to be
tomorrow's matches. We have, for those, they're talking.
Teammates all over again, but that's what's been the backbone of his career up to this point, and that will mean a lot to them going forwards. It really will.
I mean, this for many people.
All right, let's have a look at what we got happening tomorrow. We have, guys, the matches start at 12 Eastern tomorrow. So I am going to go live around 10 something, like early 10, 10:15, something like that. So if you guys want to hang out tomorrow, man, it would be appreciated. Here are your matchups for tomorrow, man. Move camera, I got you. Sorry, guys. You got BDS taking on G2. BDS beat G2 today already. So we have that happening. We got Furia right after that taking on Vitality. That'll be a good one. Furia already beat them. So yeah, man, they beat him in game 5 last time. Carmine Corp, Falcons. Falcons already beat Carmine Corp. Mates versus Gingi. Guys, we realistically could have, we might have, I'm not saying we could, but NA could potentially have 2 teams in the top 4. Because I think BDS and this is going to be a good series, and this is going to be a good series. It could happen. But yeah, man. Or EU has all 4 teams in the fucking final. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. If that happens, I'll literally cry. Hey, yo, thank you for the love, Awaken. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Hey, fellas, I'm going to keep it a buck. We've been live 10 hours, 30 minutes. I am going to go live in about an hour and a half or so with the quick chat. We're going to break down these series, give our thoughts. We're going to have the cameras below, talk about the player ratings, who played good, who played bad. So if you want to hang out later, man, it would be appreciated. If not, I get it, right? We've been hanging out all day. But yeah, guys, what a day, man. Good overall day. All that I ask is that you guys follow, man. It really is appreciated. It does help us grow a lot. And yeah, man. So yeah, I'll be live again tonight, but I'll be live again tomorrow for another go. So yeah, thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the new subs. I need to eat some food. Yeah, we will have drops tomorrow. We got crowd tomorrow. I'll be live around 10:15 a.m. Eastern. Matches start at 12. Thank you guys for making all this possible. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope I made your guys' day better. And that's going to do it for the stream, guys. Peace, peace. Have a good one. And I will see you guys tonight if you want to come hang out. Thank you for spending your Friday with me. And we pick up tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Stay safe if you're going out, by the way. Uber, all that. See you guys. Thank you. See ya.